a crazy
I got my
group
YouTube
stage
stream
as well
up.
to go through, and obviously those players have been
Yo,
fighting
Oreo
their
was good.
respective
These prep
regions
sounds like would be happy
to
when
actually
one
get
is
to the
Arslan.
finals, because not
Respectfully,
everyone has money to
honestly,
travel, so the
same.
regional
I
leaderboard
love
does make
Arslan,
it
but
much more
yeah.
accessible for a lot of players across these regions to actually be able to make it to this final
Yeah.
stage. But of course, we had all the players that did have
all the
means
love
to
in the
travel
world
and
for
did
him, but
make
I
an
do
effort
want
to
other
go
people to
through
win.
the global leaderboard.
Because, you know,
and we had a top 2 coming from all of those groups: Mangjo and Olsan in Group A, Lowhine ranked in Group B, Nitricker in Group C, and JDC and Rive in Group D. And when you can see those 3 players, marked in grey, Edge, Gossain, Eddie, and Tipitano, was third placers that went to the Redemption group and fought for that final spot to try to get back in. It was such a tough situation as well, because Gossain was relying on Eddie to win a 2-0 over Edge.
Yeah, bro, that LCQ was
quite
crazy. I'm kind of sad I didn't get to
appear,
stream it. I was basically busy
with
the whole
Edge
fucking
clearing
day.
out that pool pretty comfortably and making it
But yeah,
through.
how
all
was
the way
the?
today
How am I
to this
sounding?
final.
Look, it was a crazy run no matter what. I mean,
sounding
and
good?
just thinking about the fact that Edge played so crazy in his group, but still had to fight his way through
Testing,
in that
1 2.
redemption bracket. It should tell you just how crazy the competition was. But also, you had all the players that were already qualified
like
through
the
the global
game volume's
leaderboard, of
still
course, being the
too
leaders.
loud.
They were still here watching the action unfold. A lot of their friends, a lot of their companions, teammates, and just some of their rivals going head-to-head that they had to fight just to get back to this spot. But we're on the cusp of history to crowning our TWT
sounds fine.
2025
I don't think so.
Tekken 8 champion, and it is going to be spectacular. And once again, I can't say enough how ridiculous this LCQ was, man. The top 8 for the LCQ, iMusician playing out of his mind, the John as well, just a lot of amazing talent all the way through this top 8 for the LCQ.
I know who I'm showing for.
Yeah, and of course,
honestly,
like
neither do I.
Case was pulling out electrics, powering all of Sweden all by himself yesterday. And then, of course, you know, with Fergus, with the kind of the run, I don't think anyone could have expected from him, because he was a little bit down after the group stages. It didn't quite work out in his favor. And then pulling out the June, something new that we haven't seen.
Testing, 1 2.
Just making a massive run throughout the entire bracket as well. Only just about ending the semi-final for Ken and Trench. You know, Ken and Trench, a rival that he had for many years of his.
You want the John to lose?
Second, 7 tag, 2 days even. So that was a kind of.
I don't know. I don't mind if the John wins. Well, actually, no. Yes, I do. Never mind. Yes,
looking at this LCQ bracket, this was literally for the last chance qualifier.
Who else in there right now?
Matchup, the redemption bracket, the LCQ, you would feel like these are TWT finals matches that you're looking at, and they are, but it was just to get to the top 20 bracket. Some of the most amazing Tekken 8 matches we saw were played yesterday on this very stage, and they were played back-to-back under the craziest of situations, and the duress couldn't have been higher. But
let me see if any of the homies are trying to watch.
Another bracket for you guys to check out before we get to the point of crowning this new champion.
100%. And you know, it's the thing we.
So John got to catch the proximity hit.
About obviously the regional groups, the global groups,
Edge,
the LCQ.
Yorid's.
You can see the 4 players with the buys as well. Mulgold, Farzine,
Edge,
and Atif, and both players.
Yorid's, I wouldn't mind winning.
Earning a
Nobi.
free ticket for that buy, right? Getting the nice position. They didn't
Knee.
play any
you know,
days as well,
you be down to watch. I'm talking about like one of my friends' Discord. I'm trying to see if these niggas wrong. You need Edge to lose too? Hey, leave Edge alone.
I don't want to say
Edge
it's
is fine.
the easiest path, because it's never going to be easy.
Leave Edge alone.
Right? But as things go, having a bye, not having played out round 1, and not having anyone run 2 as well, and having some of the regional players going to them is
made some helper, hamburger helper.
So it does give them a very
He's actually not bad. Wrong players get proximity hate too. Yeah, but Edge is cool.
So it's first to 2 until we get into A, where it becomes first to 3 as well. So much.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Hell, I wouldn't mind Knee winning.
Get long when you have to play so many world-class players. Every decision counts.
Because Knee still has not won a TWT finals.
Have to be on top of the game.
And
I like
having an
JDCR to win.
game to do so really
yeah.
does kind of give you
That'd be cool
that
too.
one extra thought process to throw into the mix to especially get an opportunity to cash
That'd
your
be cool.
ticket and be the crowned winner here.
Yeah, Knee
for
has
the TWT
never
finals. Looking
won
at that
TWT
bracket, man,
finals.
look, I got a lot of favorites in there, a lot of friends.
So
in
I
there.
would not
the
mind
John running
Knee
it
winning.
back with the King. I can't say anything about it, but of course Edge running it back through the redemption bracket.
Like
There's so many
this
instances
shit's stacked.
in which you can pick a horse to say that's going to run this race to the finish line.
I'm
So
sure
I would love
Edge
to
is
know
cool.
what the
Same with
people out
John.
there are saying, man. Hashtag TWT final.
Been so
I
close.
would love
Yeah,
to
bro,
know what
like-
you guys are thinking, because a lot of times.
Because
you're
TWT
wrong.
finals
You
is
know I like
fucking
to tell
hard.
You guys, you're not right about this because you're not here. You should be in person
toilet
enjoying
paper.
these
Hold on.
games with us here in Malmo, Sweden. But we're getting closer and closer to that achieving moment of the first match for this last 20 who are here for the TWT final.
Yeah, and in your minds, who do you think is going to take it? Like, if you had to make a prediction.
Oh, jeez, you're going to put me on black. They're literally right there to the right of me right now. They're right here.
That's what makes it extra awkward. Tell us who you think is going to win, Steve.
Oh, man. Okay.
I'll tell you who I think is going to win.
All right, well, lead the
yeah,
bracket.
like, it is crazy and he hasn't won, but that's because TWT is fucking hard.
I wanted to get his autograph earlier, so I had like a
TWT is really fucking hard, man.
I was looking at him earlier, and I'm going
and
to
like,
say, I think Mul
so many other people have won it. Like,
my favorite
fucking Kudon's won it. Rankshu won twice. That's happy 3 years of me following you. Yay!
For me, you know, I know
happy 3 years, man.
About Claudia, the character's a bit funky, but I think he's gonna take it.
Well, look, I'm on the fence about all this because, like I said, I got this guy right here sitting behind me who I always want to see do well, which is me. I also want to see Arslan get one of these titles under his belt as a 7-time Evo champion.
No, Arslan's already won TWT finals.
Boy, Ulsan. I got
he won for Tekken 7.
And then I want the John to win too. It's too much on my plate. So you asking me this?
Steve, you're running out of time.
If I say I want a character to win, does that count?
Yeah, sure.
All right, I want a
Need
king to win. I want a king to win. That's what I want. I want a king to win.
Need to get his.
Look,
I'd be okay with that.
Only time will tell, and I think it's almost time. So what I'm gonna do is, I know you guys are tired of hearing me talking, but we got plenty more left. I'm gonna send it to the well-dressed man on the stage. It is Logan Solomon.
Thank you very much, Steve. That's right. It's time to get into our first
match. We're down to one setup.
Round 1.
Augers.
And let me welcome to the stage, hailing from South Korea, representing T1 Esports.
Oh shit! Edge is up.
Through the global rankings, finishing 11th with 1,540 points. He made it here into the final bracket by way of the Redemption Group.
We edging.
4th place at the Tekken World Tour Finals.
Yeah, I gotta
2024.
probably pop out my damn stream
Let's make some noise and
too.
welcome onto the stage, Edge.
On this day, I see clearly. Everything has come to light. Better place in a broken dream. You will leave it all behind. I'm cheering for the winner.
And his opponent, a man that he will be very familiar with.
Yes, they have a crowd for you. You just saw them.
Esports. He qualified by way of the global leaderboard, finishing 17th with 1,280
No, you should do a Clear Eyes commercial.
points
I do not sound like
across the season.
I do not sound like him.
Final bracket at the last gasp by closing out the last chance qualifier. Please welcome last year's 7th place Tekken World Tour Finals finisher.
Bro, this is gonna be a long ass tournament, bro. The John looking like a fucking villain, bro. The John always looking like a villain, bro.
Gentlemen, there is one thing to do.
The John look like he'll fuck you up,
on the sticks,
like in a street fight.
And that is combat by rock, paper, scissors. We need to determine who's going to be player 1, player 2. So, if you would please do me the honor and take it away.
He is a villain. Oh shit. They've started predictions.
The John will be P1 side. Gentlemen, if you could please take your places. And let's go back over to the caster's desk.
Give me.
And let's get this underway. Round 1.
John will chain grab you.
Bracket at the Tekken World Tour Finals 2025 begins now.
Thank you very much, Logan, for that.
Somebody said, "Where's Logan's socks?"
The John versus Edge.
Fucking knowledge.
This is crazy. This is the start of the day. This is going to set a level, especially considering we saw
your
John
boat
setting
shoes. You don't need
yesterday.
socks with boat
the
shoes.
Performance that we saw from him, making all the way through every match going to the final round, pretty much. Just every decision counting, and the level of keep out and the level of adaptation that John was going through as well. You know, facing players like Musician that was playing so heavy in the keep out and having to fight through that barricade of defense and keep out, and you know the poison smoke as well, of course.
Yeah.
So this is gonna set levels.
Well, look, first and foremost, we've seen this before, right? We've seen how these
dude, I haven't.
This isn't the first time.
I haven't slept since this morning.
In any kind of bracket. However, the matchup is pretty, ironic, right? King with the kick counters, you playing versus Hwarang, but also I remember. My God, the John had a Hwarang. He was messing with too for a few minutes. Yes, I do remember this. You got to keep track of the fellow King players out there. But, I mean, how do you stop the John when you know he just fought through that bracket of just making it all the way back. Of course, you got to say the same thing about that redemption bracket, but the LCQ is arguably one of the toughest Tekken tournaments on the entire circuit. I mean, you got Tiger Uppercut, then you have actually, you know, this main bracket, but then you look at the LCQ, everybody who didn't make it through is there with you. You're swimming with sharks, and they got tools to take you out. So this is definitely going to be one of those things you need to talk about. 7th place that we saw at the TWT Finals 2024 coming on this side, but of course, that's Edge, man. He's just so strong. Looking at him from last year, he was the LCQ winner from last year who made it all the way through. So he knows the kind of pressure that it takes to, you know, survive in this spot, especially if he wants to get to that next round.
100%, you know, no stranger to that pressure. And of course, the interesting aspect as well is Bay played last year during the finals as well and loses round 3. And Edge did narrow.
Fucking knowledge over here roasting Logan's socks. Logan's lack of socks. Leave this man's socks alone, bro.
There is definitely history. There is I think the interesting aspect as well is that I saw Edge sitting in the back of the cinema yesterday and watching all the LCQ, right? I'm sure he had a little notepad, you know, taking notes of habits. And of course, his teammate was playing versus the John, and I think he was offering coaching at one point.
Leave knowledge. Leave this dude's fucking lack of socks alone, bro. He's styling and he's profiling.
The John as well, being able to adapt and change from his habits is going to be very, very important in this. But hey, here we go. First game of the final day, TWT Finals. There's no takes back, no second chances. Top 20, winners round 1. Edge versus John. Here we go.
All right, Malmo, Sweden, you ready for this Tekken?
I got motherfucking animal crackers to help me stay awake. It's my snacks.
Icons fighting and his 2 icons fighting.
Hey, that's bars. It took a second, but no, you know, he's got most Final Fantasy bars, and Edge already pulling out, getting the heat active as well. Very high interaction relying on. Oh, excellent punish. It's a crazy punish. No ability to tech with the walls. Oh, yeah.
Tech that.
That's a lot.
You don't have any snacks. Bro, I came prepared.
Nice conversion here for Edge, and he's got plenty of heat on top of it. Oh,
there you go. Killed his bitch.
Oh, that's crazy punishment at damage as well.
All right, so far so good. Bro, it's hot as fuck in his robe. Putting his robe on was like not a good idea.
Yeah, like John trying to slow it down as well, looking for the counter.
Got a bottle of Coke Zero.
Nice.
I'm gonna have to get some
working out beautifully.
Got to get some caffeine.
Trying to mix up the options. Nice patience with the John. Nice
Gotta get some caffeine. I didn't even have any caffeine in my damn tournament today. I had like a Pepsi that was been sitting in my fucking bag for like 2 days.
Ooh, that could have been so much worse.
That's breaking the 2. Oh, no.
The blue one, that's going to be big damage. And look at how that evens up the life. Virtually identical. And now he's chipping away at the life.
Let's go, Edge. This shot here, bitch.
Close out the string. Edge taking the first 2 rounds of game number 1.
Yeah, Bit going for a big low as well, but it was enough to kill as well, so excellent position. And, you know, Buffy's characters do have a decent... Oh, already trying to go for potentially the lava break. Nice. Buffy's characters have a decent ability to use their throws to actually move with the lava.
And on top of that, we've seen the John willing to cash out. If he gets that big full crouch down forward too, going straight for the Shining Wizard.
John has a very slight life lead right now.
One of the things he's very much doing well at scouting is
4-4-4.
Yeah, obviously it's a
4-4 neutral 2. Nice punish.
Trying to continue the mix going. The blend is started. Nice break.
Trying to break the floor. Not gonna happen this time though. Oh my god, I hate that move so much. I hate that move. I hate that move so much.
Damage of plenty. We going well past 80 with this bad boy.
This shit gonna hurt.
Past 80. Into the 90 territory. Big damage.
Both in here as well. Time slowly taking.
Yo, I'll call you what got you streaming. It's late. TWT Finals, baby. Waiting on some announcements for top 8.
He's got to chip
oh my god.
Down 1-2.
Oh, down. No, he went.
Nice interrupt. The John on the board. 2 rounds to 1.
Yeah, 1 low too many.
So what's good, Izzo? How you doing, bro?
Very scary for the John, but beautiful call out.
Oh my gosh, and he got the blue one on top of it. Yo, the John playing like a monster today.
Yeah, very bad idea to go for that. Oh, the super hyper delay on the Jaguar run.
Full combo extension, real close to the wall. The nip up saves him. Goes for the
heat.
He
blocked. That down 4-2 him.
Edge trying to go for that down 4-2 as well, trying to go play keep out. Again, homing moves coming through as well. Nice
Oh, he
timing.
got
He's
the
getting
duck
for
with
it.
no launch.
Could've been so much worse. Edge fighting his way back into it. Spins the rest of the heat. He breaks the throw down for it.
Oh my God.
The wall is right there.
Also,
What are you gonna
Farwang's
do with
launch from
Can't kill.
full crouch is very weird. He has to do like up back 3-4 or up back 3 or some shit.
One of the best kings out there is the
It's
fact
very
that he's able
weird.
to switch up his strike throw game so well, and it really confuses even the best opponents, even the best players in the world.
Oh my God, nice break.
Strike
Oh, he's
throws will
super
mix up
delayed his
real.
timing.
And again, the timing delay as well. We saw down 4-2-1 earlier as well, and he's just using the wave dash now as well to also delay timing.
We're going
Jumps
for
forward.
Get
What
that
a
shit
way
out of
to
here,
do it from
bitch.
Edge.
It's
Perfect.
not real.
Was he ready for that? Why did he have that?
Rush
He's
down
really
back.
loving, man. He knows
Yeah,
his
it's very
stuff.
weird. It's, well,
Another giant
it doesn't
swing,
have to
didn't
be from
find
full.
his
Well,
mark,
yeah, I
breaks
guess
the
it is
second
from
one.
full crouch if it's a
Oh,
launcher.
he smashed.
But yeah,
That's gonna
it's
be
very
big
weird.
damage. Not done just yet. This first game to be coming to a close. Nice.
I don't know if it's
Oh,
still a
God,
thing in
nice block.
Tekken 8. I know it was a
Let's see
thing
if
in
that was
Tekken
spending on
7.
the
That was
base.
his like main launcher.
Goes low. Gotta be careful. Down forward 4. and
Nice
John
edge.
in
Keep the
air.
fucking
Edge
pressure up,
collapsing it
baby.
out, but that was looking scary. John was looking for that reverse sweep.
Oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm.
In the running though. Oh my gosh. I didn't know who this
What
was
a
gonna
rush
go
that,
down
nigga.
to right there.
Could have really went away, but yeah, that timing delay from John. You know, the down forward one.
I'm dead.
Delay on it
This
just
nigga
got
knowledge.
counter hit as
I
well,
said
so
what a
dash
bet
up,
said. This
I
nigga
think the
knowledge
really
said
interesting
same
thing as well,
place
the
that
John
Logan's
dashing up
socks
to try
are.
to obviously close the distance, but also not dashing up so
I'm
far
dead,
to,
bro.
To potentially mess with his timing. Getting that counter hit on the heat smash was a big one. Obviously, the heat smash already does enough damage, but a counter hit scaling on top of that is going to do even more.
No, most definitely. Most definitely.
And then making use of stage houses as early as possible. On a character like King, you can make the most of it, but no more stage houses in play. Edge one game ahead. John's got to do something. We saw Edge start the rounds very quickly last time, but John was
Oh,
able
he
to
could have
take it
got
back.
killed for that.
Let's see if that happens again.
The offense that Edge is kind of showing. Like you
Oh yeah,
said,
this is all first to
not
3, by the way.
overextending too much, but the John wants this game
No,
to
just
go a
letting
lot
the lack
faster.
of
Edge
socks
getting a
down.
lot
He
more
really isn't, bro.
comfortable. For all the kids out there, time to play the game.
Dunk on him, and I like the use of the Jaguar spin as well to create space. Uh-oh.
King's backdash not the best. Using Jaguar spin front and back is
Damn.
a great way to build
Yeah, even if you
distance.
tech it,
Round number 1, game
wouldn't have
2
mattered.
goes to the John.
Yeah, starting off strong as well. You got to be careful of the Jaguar spin as well. Obviously, he
Back
can't
one,
be
too.
floated out of it. So if the Edge keeps his position right and is ready for it, he can't make a
Go
big
back
call out on
2-1.
it.
Was it back 1-2 or was it back 2-1? 2-1.
Oh, speaking
Close,
of big
man.
callouts,
3-2. Oh, big damage on board.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get a I'm gonna get a monster or some
Not gonna
shit
get a lot of
after
damage. Kind of miscalculated, but still,
after this.
big combo could close it out. Jaguar
Not
spin
after this,
3.
but like when they go on break.
he's trying to interrupt the pressures, but he has so much health to
Gotta
work
get
with. So
plasma.
going
I
under.
got not plasma. I gotta get a.
Down 1 neutral to the low
Get
parry from
caffeinated.
Edge, and he
dropped the
Lots
combo.
of recoverable life, spins the rest of that heat, so that means he's not got
The
much
power
left
crush
to
to
do. The back
interrupt.
three, the armor
That
and the leg
mix
drop.
is
This
so
guy, the
fucking
John, looking
fake.
good at game number 2.
But I'm
And
so
we
sc-
see
but
so
you're
much
always
the
scared
power
of getting
crush
hit
from
by a
John.
mid.
Every time he has a lot of health to work with, he
Fucking
always
2
uses
into
that health
3.
as a resource to absorb hits using the power crush. Nice break as well this time.
That was full crouch down 4-2, 100%.
Good sidestep right there from
Oh.
Edge.
Big chunk. Heat's still available, spending the heat smash straight away, keep the pressure going.
He has a pretty
Oh, this
decent
game
life
looking
lead
completely
too. Gets
different on the
power
side of
crush
the
though.
John.
Has
Great
no
armor placement
access
with
to
the back
heat.
three. Counter
And then
hit
to get
down 4-2.
counter
He
hit
can
down
definitely take
4-2.
him to the
That
wall,
shit
and
has
he's
to
got
get
heat
nerfed, bro.
still.
That shit has to get
Damage
nerfed,
again
man.
was the
Counter hit down
running up.
4-2-1 is
It goes the wrong
ridiculous.
way. The attack roll from Edge was vital. He did not want to get put in the mix with the Jaguar sprint.
I don't blame him.
Good
Oh,
duck.
what a
Yeah, that's
launch.
his wall standing
Nowhere
launcher.
near enough to kill on the side, or definitely not
Up
helping the
forward 3.
situation.
Black Kite hits him on the ground because he's moving. And he
Please
catches him
nerf
out
it.
of the air
Yes,
with the
please.
floating
Please
while
nerf it.
rising 1.
That was definitely a help kick coming out of John.
That
as
is
well
my
there.
prayer.
Edge a little bit behind still, but trying to get back in. He is trying to finish this game as quick as possible. Back 3, nice power crush. Again, we see this out of the John so much in the round of pressure. Was power crush a
Shot
big
for
down
2.
4-2 counter hit for Edge.
The yawns are already coming, bro.
To the wall, he's going to get some big damage off of this if he plays it correctly. Activates the heat, more than half life gone at this point. A little oaky
Get up.
situations, and now he's standing on the ground.
Ah, I just
The
realized I
Edge
need to put
making him
pepper
pay.
flakes in my fucking
A lot of blows from
food.
the Edge. I like the hard duck as well.
Oh, the
Oh my-
delay
he
on the
actually
4-2
did
straight. He
it.
finally gets the launch. This could be big damage. Cashes out the
This
heat,
gonna
and
hurt.
He's getting a lot of that great life
Could
back.
be. It
Get him
is
off
big
the
damage.
ground,
Get up,
figure
bitch.
four. Woo!
Big call
What
as
I
well.
like.
Edge trying to tech roll, stay on the ground. No,
No, my. Why does that hit grounded,
forward,
dude?
neutral 2, sealing the deal, 1 apiece. And that's a
Why does
beautiful
King
animation
get a
as well. We saw
grounded
Edge
heat,
rolling away to try and
grounded
don't deal
hitting
with the
heat
Jaguar
smash,
mix,
man?
Try to minimize the damage that's being inflicted upon him, and the John obviously taking notice of that and making it hurt even more.
The second game looking a lot better for the John. 1 game apiece in the first match today. Oh my God.
Oh.
Pack Pixels in the building.
this stage could definitely benefit both of them. Obviously, King has a range of throws to use in this situation. But Hwang, you know, has a full throw game as well.
He started with the full crouch down forward.
Oh no, but it's a mid-high.
Going through the floor himself now. Damn.
Look at the damage
His launcher is a mid-high, so if you fuck that shit up.
He still got heat. 3, 2, 2. And he
I
got the
forgot
Jaguar
realm for
sprint
King.
powered up on the run. He
Oh my
doesn't get hit by
fucking
the
god,
3.
bro.
That could be the first round. And
He
the
has
explosion on
5
top of it.
Forgotten
The John,
Realm
round 1,
issues.
game 3 looking good.
Because he has the floor break and no 6. Because he has the floor break and 5 different zones. Good duck.
One of his throws doing damage.
Especially on a stage like this. Fishing with
Good
that
duck.
down
Oh,
forward two,
didn't kill him
he
for
almost
it.
made him pay, but the low parry on the follow-up drop
Plus
combos on
frames.
both
I'm not even
sides.
in commentary mode. I'm so tired.
John's gonna be careful
I
as
did
well for
commentary
Tsunoda,
all day
that
today
second hit as well.
and yesterday. Watch
Looking
that.
for a hop kick. Edge didn't give it to him. Engage on the follow-up. Low parry on the follow-up from the John. Right there on the X marks the spot. Big explosion. Jaguar sprint 2. Look at this combo.
Going to
I
the
like
wall,
what I'm
baby.
seeing.
Doesn't quite get the wall, but again, open situation.
Nice.
Edge rolling around this time. Letting rip as well in the high.
Oh, the back one whiffs. He makes him pay for it with the
didn't
heat
put
smash.
him in rage.
Oh,
He actually let it rip.
The timing delay and
You're-
strings
you're
doing so
dead.
much damage and pops.
You're
And,
dead.
oh, what even popped that stage has it had all the damage and all just like that drawn on that set point.
He's not on set point. It's first to 3,
Edge
nigga.
needs to do something here, or the John's gonna run away with it.
It's first to
Take it
3
into the big boy
in top
bracket.
20.
Nice sidestep into the 4th round, gets the back 3, the plasma blade launcher, hard spike. Great
Right.
acknowledgement by the John to roll.
Thought it was first to 3.
Nice duck as well. Guaranteed damage. Pushing to the wall as well. This nice back 3. John
Expected.
getting away, but on the side switch as well, gonna come in handy.
1 and 3. No break on
you
the
better
giant
tech
swing.
that.
The wall is right
You don't
there.
think so?
Major damage.
I thought they said it was going to be all first to
He
3 in top
available.
20.
So the hard duck again gets this blood. This might be enough to kill for the John. He activated big chunks of damage. And the
That would be
final
long as
charge
fuck.
hit,
Okay, I guess
sealing
it is
the deal
first to
for
2.
the John.
Damn.
After that LCQ run,
You know,
he's not giving up. He wants to go
it's fine.
further. And he does go further this time.
Look, you already
No
know
wonder
that
this
Edge
shit gonna
was
take so
the
damn
last
long.
year's LCQ winner,
'Cause
so
it's
he
top
made it
20 and they
very
only got
far into
one
this
setup.
tournament. Yo, Malmo Sweden, please do me a favor. Make some noise for Edge. My man is going home, but man.
Well, no, he's going to lose his bracket right
Going
now.
to lose his bracket, excuse me, lose his bracket. Thank you for correcting.
Damn it,
He did
Steve.
play amazing, and he did
He's
play
not going
tough
home
one,
yet.
but He did make it on the winner's side, but now you got to fight it out. And once again, Sharkfield loses
fuck up,
bracket. It
Oreo.
begins right now.
Yeah, and it is quite interesting for us. Obviously, everyone starting winners does give everyone the ability to also make that one mistake before heading out of the tournament. But there's still, that doesn't mean you can't really afford any mistakes.
Yeah.
You never want to go into losers early because it just means you have to play way
told
more
to make a
games,
noise.
with way more pressure on you. And we saw the pressure that was coming through in just this first.
You know,
this is the
that
first
it
game. I just wanna highlight that.
being top
Also,
20 is
much
already
more for the
enough. I
players
guess
as well.
it being
Again, we
first
talked
to
about the
3 would be
timing
kind of
delays
overkill.
from John, and we talked about the damage that Edge was inflicting, especially early on in the set, really playing that momentum game. But you know, ultimately, John really stealing the victory there.
I got to talk about how fact he got so many giant swings. We saw that yesterday in the LCQ as well. So many people were
That
not
would be
prepared
overkill,
to
huh?
break giant swing when it counted the most, which is when
Damn,
your
I
back is
shoulda-
to the wall. That's going to give you even
Probably
more
shoulda went to
damage.
get my
And
drink
a lot
right
of
now.
times, that's what got him back into the game. He would get you with this giant swing
Chat,
on the wall.
y'all think I'm
or
gonna
force
survive
you to take a
until
big screen, build some
the end of this
distance,
shit?
and then
It was 8
use
hours. I
armor
got 8
attack
hours.
to kind of break your offense to take advantage of it. And it just became harder and more
What's the break on
difficult
Giant
for
Swing?
Edge to
It's
get
that
his
one
game
break,
started.
but it looks like a
Just
1
looked
plus
like
2.
John was in full control.
Yeah, and I mean,
Because he
I know
has
you
true
said earlier
mix-ups
you
on
wanted
his
King to win,
grapples.
and you're getting your wish so far, right? And it's going to be the best representation of King we're going to get in this finals. The King of Kings, as we were saying.
You already
earlier.
did the
Just
announcement,
saying,
bruh.
and then on top of that, he had the stages in his favor right now. Both of these characters can
Why the
definitely
fuck would they do
utilize it,
that?
but
They said
King
they're not doing the
definitely gets
announcements.
A little bit of a plus,
would've
a little bit
smoked
of
like
a
a-
oomph with these, instant shining wizards, all the slams that he gets. A lot of time it is going to
I would have been smoked like a pack of camels.
Hazards. But
shit
like you
just
said
caught me off
before,
guard.
Edge not going to be able to take the victory 2-1. And that means he's going to move forward. Moon Gold versus the John is what that's.
Are they doing all the winners all the losers
round
matches
2,
on stream
but
too?
I think we got another match coming up down the pipeline that's really going to be interesting.
By the way, it's only 8 hours
too.
until
Yeah,
top
we
8.
have Kostakis on one side, yours on the other side. Both players are very, very, very interesting. So,
We still gotta
tell us
watch
more
top
about it.
8.
What you got?
Thanks very much, guys. That's right. It's time to get into our second match of round 1 in the finals bracket. And first up, let me welcome onto the stage, hailing from
part of your
Kuwait,
nigga.
representing Triforce Esports qualifying
Why you didn't do the
through the regional leaderboard in MEA.
I'm going for
Freebies with
Yared,
800
Swoop,
points,
make a
making it
noise.
through to this final bracket via Group A. Let's welcome onto the stage Yared.
Her sponsor is TF, so it's like the fuck. I need caffeine.
His opponent, hailing from Greece, representing Phantasma,
I'm like
qualifying
actually
through
tired as
the
fuck.
Europe 2 region with 405 points across the season. He made it out of Group C in the regional leaderboard group stages. Let's make some noise for Quistakis.
That was sick. That was sick. That was sick. Sock check.
Gentlemen, all that comes down to now is for you to determine who will be choosing sides. So if you will be able to shoot rock, paper, scissors for me.
Sock check.
Right
Sock
now.
check.
Player one. Player one side for Quistakis. Thank you very much. Let's head back over to the casting desk. Tasty Steve and Pun Life.
Sock
All right, now
check.
that we got the RPS out of the way, we know who's going to play on which side. Yordis versus Quistakis is coming up. Talk to me a little bit about this matchup. Yordis made an amazing run, especially coming out of that first group. The Ling Xiaoyu looking ridiculous. Probably one of the strongest ones we got out here.
100%, yeah, they're definitely putting the Link Xiaoyu on the map. But now Carter, we see that frequently, and you know, the Xiaoyu sometimes.
I think I'm gonna
Carter's
hop in
really
the
good, et cetera,
Discord,
but yours
and I'm
really
like
showing that there's
gonna
some-
pray somebody
there's some
comes in
nasty,
here,
nasty setups, and we've been seeing this
so they
guy
can
post
keep me
some clips,
awake.
you know, Tekken 7, Tekken 8, doesn't matter. The game doesn't matter. He's just out for clip farming and showcasing the stuff. But had a perfect performance, almost perfect performance in the group stages. He was in the A groups as well. Only dropping a couple of games. 8-2 was his final score. Coming out as the first seed. Putting Xiaoyu on the map, putting Kuei on the map as well. I think he's been a very a player to watch because we obviously saw him in tournaments around the Middle East as well, like Emirates Showdown. And I think having him be able
Everybody
to
in the
travel is
fucking
really,
chat's
really
like,
cool,
whoa,
being
he talks so
able to showcase
fast. Like,
his
bro,
skill
shut
and
the fuck
how strong
up.
he is. But on the other side, Quistakis had a very tumultuous run. Obviously, we had controller issues, couple of them in one
Yeah,
set,
man. Oh
which,
my gosh.
man, that sucked. Obviously, it happens. Ultimately, it came down to him having to effectively play 2 1-1s versus Alida. He was not allowed to drop a game if he wanted to make it out of that pool. And, you know, it came down to that final round where he just let it rip on a down forward 2.
I'm streaming, don't get me banned.
And it hit,
Thanks.
counter hit, round start, sealed. Didn't quite seal the deal in one combo, but definitely set up a situation that helped
I'm just
him
watching
close out that
TWT
game
finals.
and cement his position. And you know, we had the pop-off. He was flexing all over
Yeah,
the
he
stage
was
as well.
like that for
tired.
a minute. And look, you know what they say, it's not how you start, it's how you finish.
What'd you say?
My guy absolutely lived
That's
up
just
to
me,
it,
right?
especially to make it this far, make it
good,
on
man.
this stage. And look, when you get to a situation where you legitimately can't lose a game, that is probably
watch
the
this
most
nigga throwing
pressure you
out
can
cards,
have on
bro.
you in a tournament setting. Think about what's on the line, and look at him asking for more energy before he gets into it. Yo,
This guy is a
Kostak
character. What the fuck?
Look at him. Like he's controlling the crowd, showing a lot of love. Let's see if this affects Yordis at all. But like we said before, Yordis is one of these players. He's a tech monster. Me and Markman was already, you know, alluding to the fact that my man does nothing but find tech with his character. We saw it on display. And once again, Ling, one of those characters we don't really get to see played at a high level all too often, especially not in these situations.
Yeah, definitely in the kind of category of lab characters, as some people call them, right? Where this is the kind of character where you cannot really.
Everybody's gonna fucking know
a
about
pure
Yords
fundamental game
today.
against without knowing
This
what
dude
we're
is
doing.
good as
You
fuck.
have to know how to deal with AOP. You know how to deal with entries into like side step right AOP, especially evasion setups, etc. What's your punishment on things like Kali roll? How to deal with certain things. You have jump cancels from back to right, so put into the throw. So there's a ton of things you have to be aware of, and while sometimes that may force you to try to play slow so you can observe and work something out, if you play too slow, you're gonna get put in the blender.
Yep.
So it's a very difficult.
Hey,
like,
yo,
ultimate
I'm
trying
gonna
work
def him
out
real quick
how
so I
you
can
wanna
talk to
play
my
with this
chat too.
character,
Okay.
what your options are, especially.
yeah.
Obviously, Kostakis does have that Lars
Huh?
in the pocket as well. He doesn't have to play Clive. So I'm curious to see what he picks against
Actually.
Xiaoyu specifically, because I know different people
Oh
have
shit, I
different
forgot
preferences. Some
Kostakis
characters
played
just
fucking
don't
Clive.
feel
I'm not
great
gonna
against
lie, I
them.
was like,
You know, Steve,
Yeah.
Huarang, historically really bad matchups against Link.
like, who the
But
fuck
even like,
does this
even
dude
like things
play?
like Dragunov didn't feel great.
I just remember,
Having them
I remember
all
seeing the
myself,
name.
It's not super fun. Things like maybe like Claudio feels
They got
really
like
good,
Clash
so
of the
it'll be interesting to
Olympians
see
or some
how
shit.
Kostakis feels about these different characters and who he's gonna pick.
Also, chat, how's the
Might be okay,
Discord volume?
But really depends on how he feels about it. What he labbed as well, obviously, what he's comfortable with, because you have to play those matchups to get really comfortable with it.
I can't hear you, man.
Clive matchup is like he's
Might
has
be turned
great
up.
reach, right? Like his range is some of the best in the game, right? Outside of maybe.
Oh yeah, I gotta be quiet. I can't wake
But
nobody
it's
up.
not the easiest. You have to hit a lot of hard lows to call it out, and all his evasion
Just
that
3
we've
in the
seen on display
morning.
might not be the best call. And you
2
can
a.m.
see Kostakis still playing with
Oh,
the
you Mountain Time
idea
Zone?
of either Lars, like you
Yeah,
said before, you
I'm-
called
I'm
it
in-
out, and
I'm
I
in
think
Colorado now.
I'm kind of with you.
Oh,
Man. I think
shit.
that Lars might be out. The Clive? Excuse me, what do I know? I'm just talking here. I'm
Yeah.
just talking here. Let's see how this works out, because I feel like you're
Is
really
he
gonna
going
have to
for the
commit to some
Clive?
very big lows, and Clive does have a lot of lows in his arsenal, but how do you
I guess he
keep
is
this
going for the
character honest
Clive.
without committing to some of these big strings?
Return the character select.
Probably wants to change the outfit. Or probably accidentally
Stop
picked the
checking
wrong
out,
character.
yeah,
Who
it's
knows?
gonna be interesting. I mean, I would have favored Lars purely because of down forward 1, like
Yep.
you know, having a.
Oh, he
13
plays a
mid check,
Lars
it's not
too?
difficult, and obviously, I
He has
mean,
a Lars, my boy.
have decent mid checks.
Yeah, he
but
plays Lars and Clive,
Clive
which is
doesn't
like,
have a kind of orthodox.
what the
down forward
fuck is this
play.
character pool?
So it makes things a little bit more difficult. But we talked about the reach.
Approaches
Tools
the
like
character.
Mac, right?
Literally,
Right,
bro. This
I
dude
said
just like
too,
schmoving on the
with
damn
Clive,
stage.
another one of the tools I feel like
Like,
is
you
really
like to
good
move, or you
has
like to be
great
methodical?
range, and on top they can confirm it.
I
I don't know
also
about
you gotta be careful.
methodical.
So like back two is a great tool.
Belligerent,
You know,
for
Link
Steve.
from distance. If she's just sitting AOP far away, like you're not gonna do anything.
I don't
with
know
her, right?
about. I don't know
So
if there's
you're
a
gonna have to be very
method.
careful. I mean, forward 1+2 can reach it, then it could be a really good.
There's always a
benefit,
method
but
to
also
one's
it is
madness.
punishable. But here we go, second
Alright, let's do
game
this.
of the day. Kostakis versus Yoritz.
He actually let that shit rip. Jesus Christ.
Lowe's already
Okay.
starting to come out
Oh
and play.
my
And tries
God.
to answer
Nice
back with a
parry.
down 4-1 and just
Wait,
not
his
able to
Demon
find
Breath is
anything early.
safe,
I love
right?
how Yoritz plays. He sets the pace already.
I think Clive's Demon
Nice
Breath is
orbital to
safe.
get over it all. And look, that's going to be a really good tool, especially if she decides to swing out of AOP. Big counter hits can come from that. And look at the damage cash out that Kostakis is getting with the Clive.
I really like the decision from Yoritz as well to try to go for like a charge up, try to go for an unblockable setup potentially. See if Kostakis is going to remain passive. This gives you a lot of information, but it did cost him a fair bit of damage for that information.
Character, dude.
Hold on, plus 2 spend. We were talking about earlier. Nice back one as well for the interrupt. That's going to be an important tool of this matchup.
Playing back a little
There you
bit.
go.
A little far in that down forward 2 again. You got to be careful around the down forward 2.
No clean hit on that.
Nice.
Oh my god, that's a
The
good
down
ass
forward two.
punish.
Not careful
Oh my
enough, and this is going
Jesus.
to be a lot of damage. And this should be enough to kill, especially with that
Yeah,
razor.
he's probably good.
Kostakis showing me I definitely don't know what I'm talking about. He's playing such a great game when it comes
Bro,
to
I can't
the
see the
pace.
health bars. The
Great
fucking
placement on the
cutscene
over. I'm not
actually
sure
takes
where
away the
Yoritz
health
is going,
bars.
but he definitely got clipped forward.
Why?
And he broke the balcony on top of it.
Why does the
First round,
cutscene
game
take
one,
away the
Kostakis
fucking
in the
health
Clive.
bars, dude?
Yours has to be
Yeah,
very
back
mindful
to
of Kostakis' spacing, because he's been playing a spacing game, especially on someone like Clive, when you have so much range.
where's
It's
our
going to be very
movement?
important to be careful. Oh, and another low parry as well.
Oh fuck.
Nice. The cool combos on top of it.
Listen
Back
now.
two. Straight to the wall and the stage hazard as well. Big damage on the board. Committing to some of those big lows I was talking about already.
Nice patience as well. Was trying to get something forward 1+2 spend, just using the last of that heat. Nice punish.
Kostakis not afraid to dunk or sidestep. Gets the big launcher. Wall gonna change up the combo just a little bit. Flame dash.
Number
we'll
two.
go, low as well. He's been a big fan
Okay.
of that counter hit low.
So it's for the
Lowe's
high.
gotta be careful. We know he's not afraid to
Fuck.
use that.
Lanes.
Get a
Little slower
bitch.
than the typical orbital, but still
Oh my
gets the job
fucking
done.
god,
Damn,
my
man,
toes.
committing to these normal lows.
My
We've
toes.
seen these sequences from
Get
Kostakis
away
before.
from
You know,
that
he's been
heat,
mixing a lot of it up. Goes into low, goes a bit next time. Maybe the third time
Actually
he will
finished
backdash. So rotating his options much possible.
Nice.
Big counter hit though.
Okay, Yoritz needs to do something right now. Oh, hop
Oh my
throw.
god, good break.
Important to break that. Good counter hit confirm as well.
Okay.
Nice.
Hit engager.
4-4.
Yoritz has a little life lead
I had
right
to
here.
close
Nice
Twitch chat.
block on
Twitch
the low.
chat
That's what I was thinking
in
we were gonna
Tekken
see a
chat
lot
is
of.
being fucking annoying.
There's that
What the
forward
fuck?
goal.
Oh my
But
god.
the combo drops, doesn't get anything for it. So the forward
Oh,
side.
he could have killed him for that shit.
He's spacing out. He has the available going
got it,
low.
yours.
Forward one
Lock
plus
in,
two,
baby.
mixing it up this time. Nice back one again, interrupting the pressure.
Oh my fucking god, man.
He has to realign away from the
Yeah,
wall.
he's dead. And
It does not
cutscene.
matter, doesn't quite hit the wall. The Raider should be enough to seal the deal. We've seen that sequence with the orbital a couple of times already in this.
Bro, when
nice
effort
move
comes
from
out, it
Steven also.
deletes
And
the
again,
health bar.
it's so important to know which moves in your arsenal
Why,
are going to go
why
in which
does
direction.
it have to
If you
remove
use
the
any
health
move that
bar?
could potentially put him to the left side,
Yep.
you'd end up on
I
the
guess
wall.
it comes
Who knows,
back just
maybe
in
you would not be
time.
able to kill because of the
Yes,
damage
it's
difference
just
and
so
scale
Yeah,
weird.
it's
difference
just
in
to
the wall.
see,
So
just see
very,
the
very important
damage.
for
It's
that.
so
And, yeah,
awkward
good
as
one
fuck
is for
though.
Kostakis.
I like seeing when players
Yeah, I
Because what if it doesn't
use
kill?
their resources like I'm gonna hit this
Caffeine,
rage
I'm
right.
dying.
They're not gonna try to go for the fancy combo
Lock in.
and just being aware, sprinkling in
I
that
might
orbital, especially when
sleep until
ALP's
top
been
8
put onto the
at
field
some
to play,
point. I don't
has
fucking know.
actually saved them quite a bit. Drop that last combo by the wall, but still getting that hit, taking back that momentum, and going straight into the rage route. Once you did get the combo, game
Alright,
Kostakis, and Yoritz is in trouble. He needs to do something in the
I
second
literally
game.
just fell asleep for a
Yes, to
second.
be fair, I'm super surprised
It's
by
over.
how like one-sided it's been. I mean,
It's
Yoritz
over.
really
My eyes
good job of
closed.
interrupting it. We're looking for the back one.
Huh?
Your
But
caffeine.
Kostaki's kind of
Go
in
get your
control of all
caffeine.
the critical situations.
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it when
Apparently my
Oh, yeah,
man
after this
caught
match.
4K playing some
we
late
go
night
downstairs
taking
because we got a
games to
vending
get,
machine on
ready
my
for the
apartment,
situation
so
coming
we're
up,
probably
'cause
gonna go
you know these
downstairs
guys
in the
knew
weight
exactly
room
who they
and
were going up against. So they had
give me a
mental
Beppis
to
or
look at
or
who they might
a
be fighting
monster.
and what they could do, build some kind of strategy.
Definitely a monster.
Yeah, I think yours has to be very careful. Obviously, we've seen a lot of our back
What
fakes work.
coffee,
I
man?
got mine.
At the moment, Kostakis smells
I got
these
my
things,
handy
might take advantage
Yeah.
of block it. Or even
Fucking
just get it
Dutch Bros opens up at like
Kinda
6 a.m.
removing this AOP from
So
the
I
timeline
might-
right now, especially with the
I
way he's
might
been
get me
playing.
a
But
espresso.
sprinkling in a little different lows this time around. Back to
Nice.
Phoenix shift stance and back one to answer on the offense.
Yeah, excellent interrupt again. Oh,
Shit.
Oy.
nice to buy OP, but that's not bad enough.
You're playing like
Finding
animal.
smart for Kostakis again.
Fuck.
Okay,
This is now.
off the heat, gonna get the wall, flame bash.
What is this? Oh, nice off kilter.
Oh my
goes low,
God.
goes low again.
Immediate timing, Andy, bro.
Ooh, what a trade this time.
Help me.
Nice punch from back as well.
Literally help.
Back dash to get out of there.
Alright, pops
Get a
it.
little space
Good down forward
and
one.
gets loaded out of the orbital. I talked about how it's a little slower. That's one of the things you have to worry about. That delay just saved him
Spins
some
it.
trouble and gave Yoritz a
Health
chance to
back.
take another
Oh
round
my
in this
God,
game
why'd
too.
you do it?
Nice punish, blue stuff as well. Looking for the Oki. Getting before it again.
Oh my
Spacing and the
God.
movement from Kostakis absolutely on point right now. Does not have rage available.
What
Is
do?
able to finish it. Not quite. One more hit. And goes low. Another round on the board. One round close to victory.
Taking that momentum back from
was
Yoritz.
Why did
And
that
then we
hit?
get a clean
Why
launcher at
did
the
it hit?
beginning of this round
Because
3.
Yeah, Kostakis is looking for that back one as well, trying to track some movement from Yoris on
I
the
hate
start.
this game.
This game's great.
Get up.
Oh my God, the
Ooh,
cross
yeah,
up.
cautious swinging again. And
Let's
this
go,
is what
baby.
we were seeing in that Group A stage day
Let's go,
one.
baby. Huh?
Charge ups all going mid.
Going for the low.
Committing right now by Yoris.
Nice.
Golden.
So nicely done and a perfect as well, getting one step closer to equalizing this set.
Oh my God, the downboard, two accuracy.
Good
I need the numbers. Pun life, I need the numbers.
Cannot understate how good his spacing has been, especially with that he's done from 2-2. I think he only missed one out of like 7. I think that's my best bet on that one.
I think you got
Plus
it about
frames.
right. I've been
Back
trying to
one.
keep track of it, but I
Okay,
gotta
well,
say this.
Missed 2 out of 8. There you go. It's fine. Okay.
Dude, his
okay.
completion,
It's 9. We're
his
rounding up.
success
It's
rate
all
with
right,
that
it's
is
all
so
right.
good, man.
Won't be enough to kill, but it's still gonna be a lot of damage.
Yeah, Maj.
Oh, and uses the
He's like
staff
nine,
as
he's like
well.
8 for 9.
Right, the lightning, and he's
got
trying
it,
to ride the
Yoritz.
lightning
Come
to
on,
the
man.
next phase here. Just needs one more round.
Back to Phoenix Shift gets stuffed. That should be a
Good
big punish.
check.
Goes for the engager. Still upstairs, by the way. No breakage on the balcony or the window.
True, we have been upstairs all day.
Confirmed.
Oh,
Going run into as well, an option we haven't seen before.
jab. There's that sidestep too. Spins it on the heat dash.
Yeah, the low actually dealing really well by OP as well, even if you move it out of the way. It is big. Yes, he goes to Trucky.
What,
Okay, trying to move around in the backfield. Kostakis getting clipped. His back is to the wall. Gets the wall splat.
Nice.
Yoritz has a chance.
Was the Oki.
35 damage.
Okay,
is
Kostakis
good.
managed to get away from. Oh, nice wall run. No enough
Oh,
kill.
Get up attack.
No, I
Back
just
one.
Again, no punish.
secure it.
Duck.
Secure your
Be
bag.
careful on this wall.
Come on,
Another wall
Yoritz. There you
attack
go.
and the
Jesus
Lord
Christ.
saved his life. Yoritz is on the board. One game apiece here.
George, you need to do something crazy so I can wake up, bro.
To bite Kostakis as well, because obviously we were so close
dying
right
here.
now. But Yoritz, the patience and the composure from him has
might
been
actually go
impeccable.
sleep
Obviously,
for a
the first game was definitely not going his way. But the back ones, I was saying like maybe Kostakis will come out. But right now we're doing a lot of work, especially the Phoenix shift. Something like the low just getting completely beaten out by back one.
I like how he
Frame
added
interrupt.
it in. I like how he added it in. He started interrupting in the second game, and now it saved his life multiple times.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely a strong option to interrupt Clive's stance pressure. Nice move to the left as well, trying to deal with that startup. We do see Questax using that Demon's Breath and run start on the wall.
There.
And back one, starting to do a lot of work, starting to get a lot of mileage.
Oh, we're getting active.
Nice, big chunk of damage already. Yored's pulling ahead. Oh, but the
Oh
forward
my
wall
god.
busted. Got all the range in the world. Okay, the real question is, are we reaching the wall? It is Clive.
Back to, yep.
We are reaching a wall.
No, getting the that's gonna be meter instead.
Oh, slash kick not gonna hit. Down for 2 whiffs because of the AOP.
I think that was the AOP down as well. I think
Yeah.
Yored's making the decision to go even lower, you know. Must go further beyond, but nice counter hit confirm.
Oh, what's for breakfast?
Okay.
Damn, he's got assists. 2 versus 1.
Thorgle out here.
Dog in a fist fight. Crazy.
Hey.
10 seconds. Counter
Oh my
hit. The first
God.
time we've seen it get this big counter hit.
Counter
And
hit,
I'm
Snake
pretty sure
Edge.
we're going to see nothing. Oh,
Tried it.
the roll to get under. Lively definitely
This
in
is
favor.
crazy.
Kostakis and
Oh my god, get fucking robbed.
Crazy.
Get
crazy. Still
fucking
looking for the
robbed,
unfortunate
man.
last side, not quite finding it though. And I like the mix from Yored's as well. Big counter hit though. He activated. We're running 2. Sweet bang.
That Phoenix shift stand starting to get a little more work. Back ones were stopping it for quite some time. He finishes the string.
Nope.
Armor to get through. I love that option from Yordis.
Oh my
Using
god.
The AOP duck to get under some of these attacks.
You gotta know your mids. Again, down forward 2. The success rate getting a little bit lower.
Does that stop you from doing it? Do you leave it on the platter?
Didn't confirm the second hit.
Okay, cancels. Finishes the string again.
Wow.
Sees the AOP is there.
Oh.
Nice block and punish. Kostakis trying to weight down that heat. Knows he doesn't have any resources left himself. Doesn't even have rage on the table.
This is still awkward though. Time running out, but Yored still has heat. Gotta burn him out. And nice. Good pressure as well. Slide into our starting 4. Kostakis putting himself back on the board.
Using that Phoenix shift stance once again. Sprinkling in the low.
Yeah, Yored's trying to overcommit on a lot of his fingers, keeping the mix-ups fresh.
Lamau.
Nice back one again. Oh, but
Side
the step
step.
right down
Oh my
forward 2
God.
again. And again, the success rate is increasing.
Okay. Down 4-1 after side step left. Look at that. That's taken board. Yeah.
We're level 3, man. If we hit that 4 or 5,
Level
there's going to be a
3.
lot of damage on the board. Forward 1 plus 2 spent. No more heat in the tank for him. Yored's with a lot of great health to work with as well.
Finishes the string again. Didn't find his mark.
And you can see Yored's as well, not
25
throwing out as many
seconds.
back ones, especially in those strings. He does not want to face the trades.
Oh
but-
my god. He's crazy.
Big launch. First time we've seen it represented by Yordis.
Nice, he activated, recovering even more health. Ooh, setups. Wow, he's ready for another down forward 2 natural hit.
Down for 2. Natural.
Okay, gotta burn as
Long
much
ass
time. Use
combo.
all your strings, use all the time you have, and there's
No,
the staff. We're gonna keep on dropping the combo,
Giramo.
but does no matter. Yored's can't do anything here. And just like that, again,
Wouldn't do.
trying to ride
Yeah,
that
the Yored's.
lightning.
Oh, and then what an answer every time.
dude's
He's like, I'm not going to
crazy.
play these games with you. I'm
This
just getting
dude's
down
too
for it.
good.
He's absolutely down forward 2, just doing all the work. We're going to be going to the wall. It's Clive, no
God
issues
bless
at all
down
with
forward
reaching
2.
it. 15 seconds and a bunch of damage. Already
Nice.
on the board, but hey, it
Nice.
does not matter. Yored's brute bug and the hop kick as well to punish.
First time we've seen him block it. First time we've seen him launch it.
Big Chan going mid again.
Please don't get down for 2
Mix-up,
again.
trying to get
Whoa,
strong. The
good
AOP
shit.
duck again, making it part of the mix-up, but drops the combo on the follow-up. Normal throw. One more hit can do it. We're
Don't
going
do that. Oh, he could have down for 2'd you, man.
Great back dash.
Nice.
What a sidestep on the running two.
Oh my
That was
God.
crazy.
My
Final
heart.
game. Final
My
game
heart.
between these two. Oh my gosh.
Try to place another down forward 2 in between. He did not
Dear
quite
name
find
of
it,
your
looking for the
God.
Demon's Breath.
Like Twitter.
Finds it
think
this
Twitch
time.
had
He
TV ads.
activated. He's going to try to push the advantage as much as possible. Going low once again.
Oh wow. Spring up, sidestep.
What
You know
a
he's
spring
looking.
kick.
You know he's looking.
Definitely still has he available. Oh, and a nice
my
confirm as well. I
God.
don't know
Oh,
if he
right.
level
He can
3's
do
on
that.
Tetskin as well. I don't know if he's going to use it.
Sidestep 2 got his combo started from him.
There we go. He does use it.
Big damage. Not even in rage
Garuda.
yet, but 89, real close to 90.
Oh,
No
nice.
break.
Yored's as he available has great health. Activates that heat. 25 seconds to go as well.
Alright.
Running 2.
The low.
And again, same option.
One more hit potentially. And he tries to move. That's gonna do it. Kostakis staying alive in this bracket. Well played, the Clive.
All right.
Man, the
I might
theatrics and
lie
the
down
pop-ups
for
as
30
well.
minutes.
There's an art form to it, you know? But the interesting situation, and you know, we saw earlier, Yored's actually not pressing back one in that situation earlier because it did trade. And then this time he tried to commit is the final kind of situation. Maybe he thought he's going to survive, but not enough health to tank that trade, and will be going to the loser side. And honestly, I want to say this is a little bit of an upset because I think Yored had a kind of a crazy run. I think Kostakis was definitely a little bit troubled in his regional ball, but hey, it does not matter. Listen, he doesn't even need to do anything. He's calling for the noise himself.
He's doing it himself. But let's take a look back at what happened. He was checking himself at the camera before he came out on the stage, almost as if he knew what was about to happen. But once again, we talked about the unconventional characters. I said Ling. Clive is another one of those characters. And we were kind of dancing with the idea like, hey, man, we're not sure what he's going to do, especially considering Clive doesn't have the best lows, but down back 4, still using down 4-1, and just raw call-outs with the down 4-2 as well to, like, make it count. And then sometimes, just sometimes, when things got a little crazy, went for the orbital, which is a little slower than we're typically used to. But every tool in his disposal, he made Clive work for this win, and it didn't stop Yordis from actually putting up a fight. Of course, we saw the Rage Art close it out that first time, but started getting more lows on the bill, right? Started adding more to and that back one that you pointed out. Back one really did start to set the stage, and one of these situations we saw was Yoritz on the wall quite a bit.
You hear me?
Yeah, right now, you know, it's quite interesting to see. He's had such a tough part of the control issues and everything else, but the movement and the things we saw in regional polls still very much working. The down forward to the Demon's Breath as well, going for those lows, looking for the counter hits, but also in this way, tracking the AOP really well. So, you know, all I can say really is that his Final Fantasy is definitely still in play.
See that shooting star right there to try to make something happen. It really started to use more of that bar as well. And I like going for the lows over and over because they got to this point where it was just wait and react. And Kostakis was like, yo, if you're going to give me the floor to close this distance, you know I'm going to attack with down 4-2. Great sidestep right there by Yoritz. But yeah, he really did kind of lean on the fact that he knew he wanted to move, that he knew he wanted to try to evade. Finished a lot of strings, which gave him a lot of counter hits. And even if he didn't trade for big damage, just the fact that he was able to get that hit and keep the life lead really did set the bar for him.
Yeah, and that was another 2-1, very close game, and you know that does mean Kostakis is going to be facing Farzine in the next round of the games, and you know that's not gonna be easy on either of the players. Farzine does have a bunch of different characters under his belt, but could be sword versus sword potentially if he pulls out a Victor, which will be very, very interesting. I would like to see Victor versus Clive. I think both characters have a lot of range, have a lot of options, and the mix-up potential on both sides can be very, very interesting. But you know, it could be anyone else. Could be Lydia, could be Yoshi, maybe. Who knows?
That's true. So many options, but there's only one option for our stage host here. It's going to be none other than Logan Sama. What do you got for us?
Thank you very much, Steve. It's time to get into our third match of the first round here at the final bracket. And first up, hailing from France, representing Crazy Esports. Okay, that's the energy I'm here for. Representing Crazy Esports, he qualified out of Europe 1 region with 550 points. In the regional group stage, he qualified through Group C with a perfect 4-0 record, 8 wins, 0 losses. Let's welcome onto the stage, Hexmark! His opponents, hailing from Pakistan, representing Falcons. He qualified out of the Pakistan region with 540 points across the season. He made it here into the final bracket, qualifying through Group B in the regional group stage. Let's make some noise and welcome Usama Abbasi! Okay, gentlemen, it's time to determine who wants to pick sides. We'll do rock, paper, scissors. If you guys want to take it away, best 2 out of 3. Let's go. Oh my word. Oh! Okay, let's hand it back over to Tasty Steve and Pun Life.
Listen, that's a man of action, River. No words needed. Didn't tell us aside. Just went straight to it.
He just walked up. He's like, I want him out of here.
He's about to give us that work, right? He's ready for it. But listen, I think we know who the crowd wants to win. Obviously, the European bias will definitely be in play here. And hey, I might be biased as well. I'm only human. I'm always going to root for the European, or maybe not always, but most of the time, 90% of the time. But you know, it's hard to say how good Usama Abbasi is at this point. He's beat everyone at the biggest dojo, not dojo challenger that we had this year, Takedown, which was an insane event, one of the best events we had all tour in this year. So it's going to be a tough opponent. He came to Europe. He has played a lot of European players. He did pull a lot of belts to asses, really. Lots in the way he was doing it, especially only the best. He was playing his mind out. So it's going to be very interesting to see if he can do it one more time against another European.
Well, look, I mean, speaking of the European, man, I saw Hexmark in the lobby when I got there, and he was just like, yo, Steve, they kind of sleep on Paul. They don't know. He's like, I'm about to show him the true power of Paul. And it made me really interested to see how well he's been playing this entire week. But Usama Abbasi, we can see right here, first appearance on a TWT stage, guard breaker, final round, as well as heat wave showdown, like you said before, 540 points. Not easy to get when you know you're traveling around the world, fighting up against the best players in the world, but he's put it all on the line here to be up on the stage. Usama Abbasi definitely got his work cut out for him, though, going up against Hexmark.
Yeah, 100%. And I think it's worth highlighting, especially in Hexmark's case, is France is such a strong scene. There's such a devoted scene to the locals. Great TOs, great producers, great casters, great players. And, you know, they've been uniting to make sure those dojos were as big as possible as well and make sure that the players had as much chance as possible. It was even just difficult for some of the other countries in Europe to really keep up with the numbers that France was putting out. So it's going to be very, very interesting. But we have the card selected Eddie on the side with Usama Abbasi, Paul on the side of Hexmark. And like you said, you know, people are sleeping on Paul. We have this card all the time in 7. We don't have him quite as much here, potentially a little bit harder in some cases. But, you know, this card still definitely brings the damage. And I'm sure there'll be, I always see Trojan and other players, you know, looking for the tech, pulling out all kinds of tech on Twitter with this card as well. So you kind of be understated how strong he still is.
Well, here we go. Hexmark versus Usama Abbasi coming up, and the shredder kicks to start it off. To the wall we go.
Ooh.
Oh, wow, what a sidestep. Drum roll, please. Luckily, he was not close enough to get that wall splat, so that worked out. Sidestep 4. Usama not even waiting any chance. No time wasted. Starts on the offense.
Oh.
2.
What's the mix as well? A little bit of a deficit, but hey, one deficit could do all the damage here. Like a down 1-2, but that's no matter. Heat Smash claiming the first round for Usama Abbasi.
Okay, okay.
Nice. Ooh! Does not come into the counter this time.
Okay, finishes the string. Hexmark trying to move, gets clipped.
Gotta be careful again, the big deficit. And Hexmark does like playing the low risk, low reward playstyle at the start as he gathers information. He'll definitely place that investigation phase a lot.
Oh,
ooh, no duck.
This movement for Abbasi right now has been so good while standing 3-2 though.
Ooh, throw waves again, the counter trade.
Oh, the back 3 trade at that, heat burst. Sidestep 4. Relax, what's the mix? Stands up out of it, and just this pick and choose game of just poking Hexmark to death.
Oh, and the second hit connecting with Usama Abbasi pulling head, but I like the delays and the attempt as well to look for those counter hits. It is really important on Eddie.
A lot of times we've seen such stark different Eddies, right? Especially like John Dink. John Dink presses on the gas, he doesn't give you a chance. Usama plays a little different. He's like, yo, I want to see what you're going to do. I want to see how you're going to react. And I'm going to play it just a little bit slower and more pokes than anything. But here's a big pickup for Hexmark. Oh, and a stage hazard.
Nice, they're running in there.
I love this move. Oh.
So nice, he had to do it twice, right? Down 1-2, look for the counter as well. Nice punish.
That was so good. Launch. QCF3 to stabilize.
Activating. Gets the stack, and the wall stacks are so important. You're going to get him as early as possible. 2 now. The threat of the mix as well from handstand is going to be so important.
Deep dive out to the 4-2. Oh my God, the handstand launcher.
Big chunk of damage. Time slowly ticking as well. Dashing up as well to make sure he can continue the pressure.
I like that little relax reset right there. Catching him moving.
Needs something.
Oh. Finishes the streak.
No punish.
No punish. Oh, oh. Oh.
Looking for a magic 4 potentially. Hexmark down 3 rounds right now. Usama Abbasi looking really, really good. it's kind of uncharacteristic because I think Hexmark is trying to look for potentially those bigger reads as he's gathering information, but it's very difficult for him to do so, right? We saw him dealing with handstand a few times, dealing with it really, really well, but also Usama Basi is making sure he's covering up all his bases with going to relax, but also making sure he dashes up from relax to keep that clean hit range dangerous and unsafe for Hexmark.
Here we go. God, I love this stage. I love it so much.
Hometown advantage for Hexmark, right?
The music. And it is a hometown advantage for sure. Game 2.
Ooh, no punish this time.
Plays such a slower game than the eddies that we're used to.
Nice in terms of 1-2, not overcommitting. Oh! The evasion working as well. Again, Usama Basi, keep dashing up from the relax. Does not matter. Hexmark, big, low parry.
Charge it. Nice block while rising 2.
I think that's the first time he presented the option as well in the demo, man. So Usama reacting already is definitely going to put some fear in his heart. Ooh, and again the dash up, going under the jabs, going low with this option, and goes low again. Just on that first hit, Usama Basi, another round, 4 rounds straight right now.
And that first game, he would go into relax and goes back to standing. This time, he's staying in relax, gets the big launcher, and the lows are starting to add up for Usama Basi's favor.
Yeah, and those delays are trying to force Hexmark to actually press the button into, and then we begin this timing mix, right? So it's going to be very difficult for him to deal with this right now. Nice little 1-2 as well. Hexmark looking for something. Nice break.
Finishing a string. Hexmark getting a little anxious. Okay, here we go. Still has plenty of heat. We've seen him connect with the 4-2 quite a bit. Pumping the pedal. That's not going to do it one more round. And Usama Basi moves on.
This is looking rough right now, Steve. Hexmark, oh, it's not looking good. The counter hit landing as well.
Back 3-3, and he's taking him to the wall as well. Heat's still there, so he's got resources, and 50% of his life is already gone.
He activated as well, and the second hit connecting counter hit. I don't know. I don't think this is enough to kill. Nice,
okay.
Gets the splat.
Okay, big damage on deck.
Not dead just yet, but needs to lay out as much damage as possible. Gets the big death fist, charging that up back too. Oh, heat smash connects. He's not quite dead. Has he available? Needs something, but gets tracked for the movement. Usama Basi, all killer, no filler.
Yeah,
didn't stay aside, just went straight to the setup, got his 6 rounds, and he's gonna go sit down and relax for a bit. But it's a rough one on Hexmark.
All business. My man was all business. Didn't say nothing, went to the seat, played his game, but like, once again, you gotta highlight just the fact that he does not play a conventional eddy speed. Most eddies, they're in your grill the whole time, trying to force you to make a mistake, committing to lows maybe even more frequently. He commits to a lot more pokes than anything. And he really uses the relaxed handstand mix-up to kind of force the game on you. And it makes you play a little slower, makes you second guess quite a bit. But the same thing kind of goes for Paul. He does feel like he played a little slower in this game, but he has the damage to back it up. Unfortunately, Hexmark wasn't able to get it really started, even though he started with a bang with that big shredder kicks in the first round, first game.
Yeah, it's very interesting, as you're saying, like, just the fray of relax was very, very interesting. Obviously, at first, Usama Basi started pressing buttons on somewhat intermediate timing, but then the timing delay, just dashing up, kind of seeing what he's going to do and playing around the delay and trying to focus Hexmark to check him with something. And then you're just going to get that rotation of, okay, he checks with his button, so now I can press another immediate button to deal with that option. So it's a very, very interesting playstyle. But yeah, like I said, Hexmark just really not getting a chance to get started. We saw him always looking for that information, looking for something to play off of. Once he starts seeing your habits and how you play, just definitely trying to use that to then make the high-risk decisions. But the moment he went for Demo Man, got blocked, got shut down. So that's the first blowout we have today, and hopefully Hexmark can adapt and clear his mindset, because he is on the loser's side, 1 life left. He's not out of it just yet, but Usama Basi facing Arslan Ash and winners round 2. That's just winners round 2, not even top 8 yet.
Look, how do you go from this winners round 1 into round 2 and be like, yeah, now I gotta fight Arslan Ash, now I gotta fight Farzine, now I gotta fight Bull Gold. Okay, no problem. Well, I'm sorry to hear it, but I'm happy to see it, because the matches are gonna be crazy, and we got the best seat in the house. Great match all around. Usama Basi, one of the players you definitely should have been paying attention to. He's not here by mistake. It is raw gameplay, but Hexmark definitely has another chance. I can't wait to hear this crowd actually cheer for him in that losers bracket. But once again, that's just how the cookie crumbles this time. But once again, looking a lot better than a cookie, my man, Logan Sama, on stage to introduce the next players.
Oh, Steve, stop flirting. Right, let's get into our final match of round 1. And it's time to introduce our first player, hailing from Japan, representing Team Yamasa, qualifying out of the Japan region with 750 points. He had a perfect record in regional Group B, a 4-0 record, 8 game wins, 0 game losses. Let's welcome onto the stage, Nobi! And his opponent, hailing from South Korea, representing Z10. He qualified out of the South Korea region with 250 points across the season. He qualified for the final bracket out of regional Group A. Let's make some noise for Breadman! Gentlemen, it's time to rock, paper, scissors for player side. So if you'd like to do that for me right now, take it away. Nobi will be on player one side. Let's head back over to the delicious, tasty Steve and the mildly palatable Pun Life. Now, you're lovely as well, Pun. God bless you.
Don't do that to my guy. Don't do that to my guy, all right? Don't do
Hello, HR. I'd like to report a violation. Come on, man. Don't do me like that. But hey, it is what it is. This matchup, I've been looking forward to this, right? So, Nobi, a legend. There are 2 players in the finals that have attended 5 different TWT finals. And that's Nobi and Ni. No one else has managed that feat. They've only missed 1 finals each. It's funny because they missed different finals. I think it was 23 for 1, 24 for the other. So, you know, veterans. Nobi even winning the King of the Iron Fist tournament before we had the Tekken World Tour as well, way back in the 2015, 2016 era. So, you know, I wasn't even playing the game yet. We didn't even have the console release of Tekken 7 yet. So this is old times. This is back in the 7.0 era, the arcade era. So it's going to be very interesting how he adapts. Obviously, he's been playing different characters recently as well. He's been kind of gravitating away from Dragunov a little bit. During the Korea-Japan scrims, we were seeing a lot of Steve from him.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of us were really excited. There was a lot of really good matches on that Steve. And then in the regional pools, he was using the Lars, right? Which feels like a very nice, happy medium between Steve and Dragunov. So it's going to be interesting to see who he plays out. I'd like to see the Steve. The character's hype, man. You know, boxing is awesome and all that. So I'd like to see that Steve. But, you know, what would you like to see?
I mean, look, I really like seeing Breadman. I like seeing Breadman with the Leroy. The Leroy, we don't get as much representation, but even more so, I just feel like he has quite the understanding of the character. Nobi, like you said before, though, I mean, this guy is a legend, man. He's been around for so long. I've been a fan for just as long. And, like, shout out to the Yamasa boys, too, man. He's one of those guys that's been really kind of putting that team up as all times possible. This guy, Breadman, though, 49th at the last chance qualifier for 2024. And as you can see, he's really been out here traveling as well, man. I feel like each year we get to see him more and more, and he's really been stepping up to the plate with his characters as well as showing up. It's one of the reasons he's up here on the stage trying to win that bad boy right there. All shined up. I'm telling you right now. Real gold, apparently. That's real gold on that bad boy.
Kilos away. I saw it took like 3 people to lift it up. That stuff is crazy. But there's my answer. We're not seeing any Steve. Come on, Nobi. But, you know, Lars, a very good, capable character, especially this season. So it's going to be very interesting how it goes. And, you know, it kind of feels like a dream coming true as well, because I've learned from watching Mulgold and Breadman back when he used to play Claudio as well. So to see him on a big stage like this, it feels like a dream come true. But hey, another game right now. Winners round 1. The last game of winners round 1. Team Nobi versus Z10 Breadman. Let's go. Again, back in France. Pretty not sudden moves right now, but 2-2-2, nice. 1-1-1 rubber, sorry.
Okay. Instant heat activation, gets the counter hit, and this is where Breadman gets to play. Recover some life back, no gray left on his side.
It was interesting as well. Nobi already was looking for the backsway earlier. Definitely one of the things he was known for. Keeping the pressure going, nice break.
Okay. 4-4. Tries to go on the Hermit, stands back, one to close it out. No.
That's a great call from as well. Sidewalk left working out beautifully there against the Sabaki.
Shoeshine blocks it this time. Low parry, Nobi's ready.
Again, it's Lars, so it should be easy. Carry through the wall here. Ooh, drops the ender. Unfortunate.
Tried to go for a punish. Didn't get it though. And not guarding his toes at all. Nobi knows.
Yeah, but Shin's looking rough, man.
Okay.
Gotta get away from Scornable.
No break.
The callouts right now from Nobi have been super good, especially in the parries, especially in the kind of all options that Breadman is presenting.
Oh, tried to cancel in the Hermit, expecting something from Nobi. Nobi hits the brakes, takes his time, 2 rounds.
Yeah, you gotta be very careful about how you punish that low as well, because the possibility of the parry coming out, but oh, it gives him the lightning.
Okay, 1, 2, 4, fishing for orbital. Man, Breadman is just having a hard time getting anything started in his first game.
And the movement from Nobi has been so tight, and nice low parry once again.
To the wall.
Nobi looking very good as well. It's the family man, Vav. I'm telling you, he was so strong in the regional leaderboards, and now as well, looking so good. Ain't spent.
Gotta bring home the bacon, man. That's a lot of pressure.
That's a lot of bacon on that pedestal as well, man.
Oh.
Nice in terms of the timing, they're going low once again. I'm just waiting for that mid to hit, man. That's going to be a chunky mid.
Speaking of mids, Hermit stance once again. Almost 10 seconds left on the clock. Breadman, if you want to come back alive in this game, you got to do it soon.
Time taking. Nobi trying to play with that space. Oh, he's just backdashing. He's using movement so well. Nice was then for to interrupt as well. The call out doesn't even need a punish. Nobi playing perfectly here.
Defense. Defense. He couldn't even hit Nobi. That's crazy. And look, you can see the exhaustion weighing in. Breadman's like, what do I do to open this guy up? And he got a few pokes, but the spacing on the side of Nobi made it so it wasn't anything clean enough. Even when he went into Hermit stance, he really had a hard time trying to like get an extra hit in there, trying to make him like freak out, do something he wasn't prepared for. Nobi just never took the bite.
Yeah, Nobi just very well studied in this matchup. You know, he feels like he cannot be surprised by his character right now.
Okay. Okay, finally gets some up close. Staying in Hermit stance. Nobi ready for the low out of there, though.
Nice, trying to stop that movement as well. Looking for his home moves.
Okay. Down 4-2 this time.
And again, beautiful spacing. And Lars, again, one of his characters that has really good space control thanks to all the big range buttons.
Oh, not guarding his toes. Nobi. Almost a completely low round right there.
4 rounds straight right now. Trying to use that down forward 1 mix. And again, low, not over-committing, but he is just making it, and again, gives him the lightning. Nice little patience as well from Nobi. I love the timing, that how simple he is playing. He's not doing anything crazy, just spacing out really beautifully, constantly keeping that low mix active.
Man, Nobi's defense, and then when he turns to offense mode, just simple pokes, nothing crazy with the combos. Almost got in trouble right there, though.
It's still ahead, but another counter hit from that low. Good conversion, the 1,000 punches working out beautifully.
Okay, let's see if he can get this wall. Yes, he does.
Has the cane available. Nobi spending the heat, it recovers a little bit of health. Nice power crush.
10 seconds, and he gets him out of the air, goes in the Hermit. Okay, okay, finally getting around on the board. And instantly gets counter hit on the way on. What a duck.
And another one.
Oh,
the
1+2.
Outcast arrow. Should be able to carry through the wall. Nice. Again, he activation to extend the combo. Nice conversion as well. Beautiful. Popping those lows, a little bit of damage on each one, but hey, it's stacking up. Again, going low afterwards, but gets that big chunky mid combo drops. I think wall axes definitely didn't help. He was trying to break the wall with that.
Down 1+2, had the wall, had the combo, just couldn't close out. No, we can definitely bring it back here. He's got rage, no heat on either side, but a simple 2-2 with the punish to close it down. Breadman getting the lead in this second game, still needs a round to tie it up though.
Nice, good bit of guarantee damage to the back. Nice 2-2 punish as well. Looking for the orbital again. Try to go for this to the back. He's not quite finding it this time.
Back to that slow pace, low game is starting to add up once again. Hits him with the cane, the walking stick on the plate. Nice cancel.
Combo, man. That's so sick. Good awareness from Breadman as well, carrying to the wall.
Oh my God, the damage. Bro, look at the damage.
Hey, TA reported the orbital from Nobi as well, trying to steal the show right now. Side was still saving lives, but he's trying to stabilize the combo. Drop of his own. Both are still alive in this set.
Tried to finish the string. Great awareness to not do so. Looking for that big mid of 4. 3 plus 4. What a block and a punish. Nobi says this is not over yet. I don't want him to get a game. I'm trying to go home now.
That point, Nobi, man. Breadman almost had it, but Nobi still staying alive. That's so unfortunate for his chops.
Nice block.
And he's trying to call out those lows now, but he has to be so careful. Those Lars mids can be a bit of a nuisance.
Okay, not ready for the low this time around. I like how he's threatening with Hermit stance. Nobi just backing up, more defense.
He's looking for the slower mids as well, now trying to condition Nobi to press something.
Okay, ooh, good defense on both sides now. Game slowing down to a crawl. He runs out for Nobi.
Yeah, he was using the size of 3 plus 4 a lot. Nice interrupt as well, stealing the show.
Counter hit.
Once again, we're seeing a lot of counter hits from Breadman with that low. Down back 4, not quite ready to block it. And the heat smash connecting. Is this enough? Yes, it is. Breadman staying alive. But hey, that was a bit of a stressful situation with those drops on both sides.
Oh, man.
But I do want to highlight one thing, because it's really important to understand why he went for the burst cancel. So when you use heat in this game, especially when you're mid-combo, you're actually inflicting a scaling penalty on your combo. So if you are able to get like a class 0 launcher like that, and then do the burst cancel, so there's no hit actually connecting, there is no penalty on the scaling. So you're getting the heat, and then you can use it later on in the combo without the potential drawback of doing it. So, you know, lab your cards. There are launchers that do allow for those kind of things, and especially post-tornado situations, you can also do it sometimes.
I'm one of those. I just get full crouch down 4-2 with King, pop, heat, cancel, full combo pickup.
Yeah, we're super sick combos as well. Lots of stage houses on the stage well, and you know, I think Lars is going to have a little bit of an advantage, especially with the walls in play and the big wall carry. But hey, that sweet bang right now from Breadman doing some work.
No more holding back. To the other wall.
That's going to break another one, right?
Oh my God.
Gets the corner as well. 2-1-2, not quite getting the final hit. Oh, looking for the outcast arrow again. He running out. He tried to go low.
Gets away from that down jab.
Oh!
Didn't believe. Could have closed it out.
Yeah, it was the right punish to a big crunch.
No heat, no dash.
Time to running move connecting as well. The sidewall again, saving lives. 10 seconds to go. Both in rage. Good block. No enough to kill though. Breadman a little bit of a deficit. The shoe shine again working out. Nobi pulling ahead once again.
Repeat offender with the lows. Looking for a duck. Big tracking mid out of the stance.
Yeah, and he's constantly doing with stance transitions as well to delay his timing. Gets the lightning once more. Nice punish.
Jeez. Okay. Threatening with Herman stance.
And he's changing the options, or no longer using the slow mid, going for the faster options.
Oh, nice. Yo, to Zabaki to get through, but got to hit the heat dash, but not the combo. And no whiff punish as well.
Try to go for the slower option again. Nobi calling it out.
Teasing with the down 4-2. Nice block, great punish. Nobi on set point.
Breadman got to pull something out of the bag, man. All those cards maybe not working out. He's here for the bread, but Nobi trying to take the bread away from him. Nice, big chunk of damage. Not quite able to carry to the wall, but hey, this is still decent wall positioning. Again, has the 3 plus 4, going for the chain punches. No! Could have been a heat activation for Breadman, gets it anyway.
Sidestep. Uh-huh.
Nice combo as well. I'm not saying anything, man. I don't want these combos to be dropping.
Right. Oh, big damage!
Like Nobi going mid. Nice heat smash spin as well. What's the option for Breadman afterwards? Going for slower mid. Needs something else in the trade on the orbital in his favor, but that could have been scary. Breadman staying alive.
That definitely could have been death.
Ooh, what a trade.
Okay, running 3. Well, 1-2 to get him out of there.
Yeah, small little interrupts against Shoe Shine.
Punish.
Yeah, the parry finally working out.
Oh, wow. Had the counter hit, but didn't believe. Gives chance to Nobi for a low parry.
He activated as well. Big chunky combo. Shoe Shine again. Goes low, and that's enough to kill with the counter hit. Nobi going forward. But Breadman, what a performance from him as well. Trying to get back into it, just not quite ready.
The Lars, man. I like seeing the choices from Nobi. Nobi having a multitude of characters to switch from, and playing them in certain matchups is exactly what you like to see from a player as established, a legend like Nobi. But of course, Breadman still has a chance in his lower bracket. The Lars still, once again, the interesting pick.
Very, very interesting. Yeah, listen, I'm not gonna lie. I would have liked to see the Steve. I think with Steve as a character, that also is severely underrated and it's super fun to watch. But hey, Lars, Nobi making the Lars look really, really good and really, really fun, and playing him in a mostly very simple way, just going for his lows, changing up his timing as well, not always committing to the full shoe shine. We saw him as well going to the dynamic entry a few times as well to mix up his timing. His spacing was absolutely immaculate. You can really see how many years of experience he has under his belt. And he's, you know, trying to put himself back on top. He might be a family man, he might not have as much time to play as he used to back in the day, but he definitely is still a very strong and very serious competitor.
Well, let's take a look back at this set and just the defense that we saw on the side of Nobi. Lots of hits, obviously, right? Like even running down to where the timer was out and still brave enough to play at this range where he definitely could have got hit by a bunch of tricky lows. But just knowing when to turn that offense on, and we saw it kind of start to build up where Breadman got a lot more confident with some of his attacks, right? And that's when Nobi was like, you know what? Maybe I should play even more on the defensive side, but was still able to find stuff like this orbital against the wall and go right back to these big lows.
Yeah, 100%. It is a bit unfortunate as well for Breadman. You know, I think the situations where the combos were dropping, actually, it's not just the damage loss that's really important. It's also the fact that you're losing a wall carry, and that means you're losing wall positioning. And that makes it hard to close down your opponent in those situations, lock him down in a position where they cannot have as many options. And all the high-risk options are way, way riskier the walls because there's splat and damage and maybe another wall. So it sucks. It definitely sucks. But Breadman, I'm sure he's going to, you know, take a breather. Take some time, have some water, and then get back into it. He is in loser's side, so definitely not out of it just yet, but Nobi is going to be continuing on in this bracket as well, looking confident and poised. Oh, man.
Jeez, well, we got the first winners round done and done. The John Kostakis, Osama Abbasi, and Nobi will be moving on. As we move on to winners round 2. This is where our global leaderboard top 4 have been waiting the entire week that we've been playing Tekken, but you're finally gonna get to see them throw hands. The digital fisticuffs are on the way. We got Mulgold versus the John being set up, and as we know, he came from that LCQ. He definitely just took out Edge, but the bracket tells a great story. We're gonna get to that first part of it coming up real shortly here.
Yeah, and so far, what's your favorite match? Obviously, we've had 4 matches, all kill and no filler.
Oh, man. I mean, all of them were really good. I got to say that the John Edge match was probably my favorite to start it off. But I'm sure I'm going to have a different one by the time we get towards the end of this bad boy. What about you?
Honestly, I really like yours versus Kostakis. I thought there's a lot of options being presented as well. I think the fact that Kostakis actually looked really, really confident in the match. It was all the theatrics before the match and after the match were really, really interesting as well. But, you know, all the best still very much ahead of us.
Yeah, we got plenty of games left for you guys watching at home. Of course, man, it's been a pleasure here talking with Pun Life. I'm glad that we moved it around so we can make this talk happen. We've been having conversations a lot off camera, and I'm a big fan of this guy, man. A fan of the stats, and you guys got a big opportunity. Go check out some of the stats yourself. Head on over. Follow us on Twitter. Hashtag TWT Final.
Oh, they're going to break?
We got a break, but when we come back,
thank God,
we're going to get to
break.
that winners round 2 right after this.
Holy shit. I didn't even see who the fuck won that damn match. Did you see?
Nah, I've been looking at my phone the whole time.
I'm going to. All the fucking yeah, man. Like, I've been basically awake all damn day. Because I woke up, I went to, I went to my local, I think. Yeah, I went to my local and I went to a commentary gig. And by the time I was done, it was like midnight.
Oh, how was your local?
It was good. I got 4th place. So, it was cool. Okay. I am going to, since they put the shit on break, I guess I'll knock out for like 15 minutes.
Get your rest. Yeah, I have no idea how awake you're gonna be for which one.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my best. Are you staying up for it?
I don't know, I'm just here. My sleeping schedule kind of messed up, so I'm doing whatever.
It should be even more messed up now.
Yeah, well.
Yeah. Alright, see you in like 30 minutes. I'm still be here, I'm gonna just be in my fucking bed.
You're gonna plan to wake up soon. You're gonna wake up soon.
Yeah, looks like I did right now.
Down.
Go back.
Rhythm.
Huh?
I said, oh, rhythm.
Yeah. Yeah, B.
From your beginner days to where you are now, I've seen you win. I've seen you lose. And I've always been here, right in front, lighting it all up. We were together when you first discovered gaming. That feeling, the discoveries, the friendships. You never shied away from me. You've cried. You've tilted. Your bursts of joy. You've discovered fame. You felt everything, fully. I've seen you become you. We've always been together in your gaming journey.
Tekken 5DR 最初にやったのは Tekken 4です。
The first Tekken title I ever played, I think it was Tekken 6.
जो मैंने सही तरह से खेला था वो टेकन टैग 2 था।
हाँ टेकन मैंने खेली थी, टेकन 3 खेली थी मैंने।
I started play Tekken in a high level at Tekken 7 and also still playing right now.
J'ai commencé par Tekken 3.
My first Tekken is Tekken 3.
My first game Tekken is Tekken 7.
I started playing Tekken in 2018, so it was Tekken 7.
ये तो बड़ा मुश्किल जैसा सवाल है।
誰をってよりもいろんな地域に行っていろんな人とやりたい。
そうですね。パキスタンが結構オフラインでみんな強くて練習集まってしてる感じがするので、ちょっとパキスタンにオフ練習はちょっと行ってみたいかなと思いますね。
If I teleport from Pakistan and play with any player, I don't know actually. I mean, I need a player or training partner that play multiple characters. I need to find that one like Atif, you know, I can just play with him for hours because we play multiple characters.
जॉन्डिंग होगा वो, क्योंकि मैं शुरू से जॉन्डिंग की गेम देखता आ रहा हूँ, क्योंकि वो एडी का प्लेयर है तो मुझे इसका गेम स्टाइल भी पसंद है और वो दूसरे कैरेक्टर भी खेल लेता है तो इस वजह से
मैं तो प्रेफर करूँगा, मैं तो वही प्लेयर जो है ना जो पसंद करूँगा वही करूँगा जो करैक्टर खेलता हो सभी, जिसके साथ मेरी प्रैक्टिस अच्छी हो सके। मुझे लगता है नी भी सब करैक्टर खेल लेता है तो मैं नी को चूज़ करूँगा।
I think it's a very hard question because also Korean and Pakistan scene is Japan scene also is everyone is strong, everyone is strong. I think, but in my opinion, I choose the Pakistani scene with my local scene, and the training partner maybe I think choose the Atif.
Étant donné que oui, la Corée et le Pakistan ça domine bien en ce moment. J'aurais bien demandé un Arslanach, un Atif ou un Ni ou un JDCR de m'entraîner.
Maybe Aslan Ash, between Aslan Ash and Atifmat.
Welcome back to the Tekken World Tour 2025 finals. It's final bracket day, and we have just completed the first round of winner's side, which means it is time to progress into round 2. And you're going to be seeing some of the faces that you have not yet seen play this week. That's right. Some of those global seeded players will be joining us on stage. Let's get into our first matchup. Without any delay, welcome our first player, one of those seeds hailing from South Korea, representing Gen G Esports. He was the #1 ranked player globally across the season with 2,820 points. He qualified for the final bracket because he was the #1 seed. Let's welcome on stage, Mogo! And let's welcome, returning to the stage after his first round victory against Edge, the LCQ champion, hailing from Pakistan, representing Al Qadsiya Esports, the John. Gentlemen, I'm going to need you to rock, paper, scissors to determine player side, so if you'd like to take it away. Okay, Mogo will be P1 side. Let's hand it back over to the caster's desk with Margin Obama and Brown Man.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the epicenter of the action here at the Tekken World Tour Finals 2025 in Malmo, Sweden. I'm the ever-hydrated Brown Man, joined here today by the magnificent Margin Obama. How you doing, my man?
What's going on, Brown Man? How you feeling? Look, when we see these two players step up, we've had flashbacks, right? People like Spag, us, we've had front row seats to watching this regional rivalry play out in a way that goes beyond just, it's really easy to get distracted with the Arslan Ash and Atif and Nee. You forget about the other guys sometimes, right? We just saw Osama Abbasi qualify, still on winner's side. But this is the guy who, I like watching this matchup. I like watching the Edge versus the John, who just got over to make it this far in the winner's round 2 here in the top 20. But going up against the #1 leaderboard, he's been one of the most consistent players all year. Through losses, able to battle back. Remember the opener against Nee where he got just dismantled and then fought back against him on that stage in Chicago to be able to punch the win. And this is another one of those matches, man, it just like the temperature rises a little bit in the arena a little bit. You can feel it. This one's going to mean something right here. Mo Gold versus the John.
It's going to be an interesting one to come back to as well. Yeah. You know, we're talking about the last, 8 months. You were talking about the last matches in Chicago, things like that. But we had their last encounter go to Mogul's favor, and he looked very prepared. Nothing was touching him that day.
He looked very prepared, but you got to remember, this is an anime game. The John got through that LCQ with the power of love, family, and friendship. Is he going to take that with him today on this stage up against the monster Mogul? Pakistan versus Korea, a rivalry almost through new matchups and new players, constantly renewed right here. Winners round 2, top 20 of your Tekken World Tour 2025 top 20 bracket. Let's get into it. Mo Gold versus the John.
Now, is the John part of the main story? Is he just an OVA in this anime? Let's find out. Now, Mulgold, let's see what he comes back in. He knows he can't use the same strategy he employed last time. The John and all of his teammates and all of his training partners will have planned for that. Let's see what he's got in store for us today. Excellent spin back, setting the tone so far. Got to touch me first.
Immediately throwing. We run up to the grappler. We get throws too. Swinging.
All right, feeling each other out. Yeah. Right in each other's face. They haven't started swinging yet, but there we go. Nice sidestep into the Claudio twin piston. Sends him up. Excellent wall situation for him as well.
And this is where things are going to come into play here. Watching how Mogold wants to play around the wall, watching how the John reacts. Sidestep and immediate return with that charge shot, activate, and look at the return he's going to get for this.
And Mogold definitely likes to test people towards the start of the set to see how they deal with that. Let's see what he does with that information. But now trying to fight his way from that wall, does not want to stay there. Going in with that elbow. Nice, the John special. Should be able to spike him down here, and the down forward one to close it out. Leader so far in this set.
And that's an immediate check there, and that wall positioning where Mogold is traditionally so strong and dominant. The John with an immediate answer, but now let's see how the option rotation works a little bit. Now that Mogold knows that he's going to be looking for that charge shot, wants to step off, is he maybe going to apply one more just safe mid pressure at the wall, hammer him with that sidestep 4, or is he going to get clapped up by this beast in heat? Jab float.
Excellent, trying to fight this one back, has a little bit of health to recover, using up some of that heat.
Splash
down. Used up the rest of his meter there, heat smash gone. What has he got? Close on health. Uses up that install. Heat smash coming in, plus frames. Delays it a little bit, but floats him out of the air. Mogold, look at Prime, might be able to take this round.
Brown man, the focus that he had in that situation. And the back one Claudio classics to close it out.
I don't think it was blinking, man. He was looking for every animation he could. Now starting up with a big commitment there from the John. Now Mogold trying to close it in.
Starburst active, gonna press into the armor that time and actually still safe, able to back out.
Good break on the Shining Wizard attempt. Now see, Mogold is backing up a bit more. In the first round and a half, he was willing to kind of stay and slug it out and see what John had for him up close. But now he's figured out, all right, the John is pressing. He knows the timing. I got to go in and out. And you can see, he's slowing down on the heavier buttons and moving in and out to try and catch the John on something.
And Mogold's been pretty conservative with his application of lows. Really just a like solid mix of jabs and those mid strings, the spell string as well. Be able to try to just, again, control that mid-range space. Big giant swing there from the John, though. Post-counter activation here from Mogold. What's it going to look like? Again, gets gripped up parallel to the wall. Going to throw him back to center stage.
Just out of range. Now the John saved himself there, using that heat smash, trying to use some pokes here to close it out. But anybody's game, 30 seconds to go.
And just like that, the wall standing forward to close it out for the John.
All right, this is going
This is a back and forth. This is a back and forth, Brown man.
You love to see it, but as a player, it may not be what you want.
And Mogold light punish there on the hop knee, but see what the John is thinking right now. He wants that down forward too so bad.
It's just like, come over here, man. Let me show you something.
Again, sending a message to Mogold. You better, if you want to be a mid dispenser, I can be one too. Drop him. Take the down 3, no. Looking for the chop.
Trying to get him on the wake up, cracking those ankles.
Mogold playing with that circlet string a lot too. Just that 2-1. Nice, good punish from the John. Gonna take advantage of the frames there. Go and get the grab off. Giant swing him back to center stage.
Trying to keep at that distance. The John, a little bit of a health lead, but that's about to disappear. Mogold with a big counter hit down forward 2. Now about to get a whole ton of damage to this wall.
Yeah, with the wall with the activation. Look for the side step forward. Immediate spring kick from the John into smash. Nothing. Before neutral 2.
The lateral movement there from Mogold. 3 seconds to go, Margin Obama.
Crouch jab to interrupt. The punish. And Mogold just barely able to take advantage of that last second. Get that guaranteed damage and go up. Down forward 2s. The John brings it right back.
Yo, we slipped that one in real sneaky like.
And drop him. Woo. Take the low this time. Mixing it up.
The delay caught Mogold off guard. Now, it's a perfect situation. About to slam him into that phone booth, perhaps.
3-2-2, leg drop. No, goes for the homing.
Oh! Sends him into that wall, stripping him of his health. 7 golden letters. What a big statement. That was super back and forth, as we mentioned before. You know, both sides were really getting off a lot of options, a lot of counter hits, a lot of good situations. Those grabs started adding up, though. Those giant swings, and he was able to close it out in a commanding way. In that
the mind games, especially for the John side, you saw like down 4-2 was basically not even an element in the matchup for like 3 of those rounds. And then that one round where he got super insistent on it, then he brings it back in the last round, and it paid off big time.
He was using it just to kind of test him, poke him, and he was able to slip it in and get those counter hits through the strings that Mogold was employing as well. It's crazy.
It's such a good like game of chicken that he plays around with it. Really is good for being able to create moments of hesitation or just lack of confidence on your side defensively. You're trying to get a read.
Not letting the full charge go.
Mid strikes. And overall, the John's done a pretty decent job in spite of the tracking on that. Oh my! On that explosion.
Yo, the crowd's feeling away about that one.
Y'all better watch those boos, man. I've seen Mogul pop up in the crowd once or twice.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen that. You don't want to make this guy angry.
Yo, I'm gonna change that EWC reaction, man.
You wouldn't like him when he's angry.
All right, now trying to get that push, kind of keep him near the wall, just poking him, trying to keep a barrier, like an invisible barrier that's just gonna stop him from.
Yeah, he was fishing for good counter hit tools there, right? But Mogul was just not giving it to him. Willing to just give up the real estate a little bit and just hold back.
1-2, delaying that string.
And it ends up in a side swap situation like this where Mogul can apply pressure, but he's getting gripped up, Brown Man.
Man, people don't realize at home, I know people in the chat right now, man, I would have broken that. Well, maybe you would have.
No,
but the way he's hiding these, you don't understand. He's running up into instant giant swing. People have no idea. When you are at the pinnacle of king, like the John is, hiding those in there, no matter how good you are. Mulgold, #1 in the leaderboard, one of the best to ever do it, and he's not able to break them every time. That should tell you how hard it is. And he gets one there, but he's still on a losing ratio.
He's not doing the motion in a way that is telegraphed like that.
Yes,
he's hiding
exactly.
the input
That's
in
what it
between
is.
runs, short dashes like that, and that's ultimately throwing Mogul off and making the mix-up a lot harder to see. Which is why you might see him start to try to flash duck in some of those ranges just to negate the guess game.
But you know that, catches him on the wake-up attempt, tried to kip up. The John was ready for it.
Doesn't even go for the low or the mid strikes, just gonna step with him. Activate, Mogul. Got the star burst, but runs right into a knee. The John lowering his shoulder.
The Mogul has to make something happen here. The John on set point here, the crowd clapping. They are getting into this. They want to see some blood.
You get fishing with that down 4-2, got the trade in his favor, not able to take advantage. Punish on the armor there for Mogul. Fishing with the hop, but nothing is coming up big here for him. Oh my God, the John laying it on him. Down 4-2, lets the follow-up rip. Jabs him out, gets the activation after, gets the wall.
Goes going for a combo video.
Gets taking just extra hits. Finally, sidestep 4, the lows coming out. They have not played that big of a factor in this matchup, and now paying off big time for Mogul, gonna put him back in this round.
You don't want to give Mogul this type of opportunity. The John had a big health lead, but there it goes, dissipating. Evening up the round count.
The lows are what made the difference there.
Yes. And he did try to go for some.
Helps when you have a low heat span.
It really does. All right, spiked him down. Okay, now you can see he's trying to put the pedal to the metal. He does not want the John to have a chance to not letting him play.
The ducks. It's like, screw this guessing stuff, man. I'm out of here. And look at the moon, Brown Man. The blue moon burst. The low touch.
The delay.
No way.
Gets a resplat there. The crowd are losing their mind. Someone sounds like they're getting murdered over there, but it sounds like someone might be getting murdered on stage. Gets it with the YouTube chiropractor. Heat smash plus frames. Can he get it? But weaves it through. The hop kick from Mogul, the lifesaver, keeping him alive on the winner side of this TWT Top 20.
How many times have we seen this dude on the brink of destruction, betting it all on a blue moon burst, betting it all on a sky slash? Oh, man. Sky slash Nova kick? Man, Mogul letting you know it's not going to be that easy. And that would have been crazy. Could you imagine qualifying in the place that he did? Doesn't have to worry about group stages, makes it all the way to Sunday, and then you lose your drop your first set like
to the LCQ with it, guys.
To the LCQ.
First seed to last seed.
That's cheating though. I'm saying the John, I'm telling you, he got like the power, love, and friendship, family.
Yeah, it's true.
He's got God and anime.
No, he got family from Germany over here. They're in the crowd somewhere. They're giving him energy. All right, catch him with that last hit. Caught the John moving.
And the low snap kicks right into a counter hit giant swing again.
The execution required to just throw that on a limb, before someone blinks. It's so impressive.
He's buffering that while being hit.
Yeah, exactly. He knows. And he's playing on stick as well. People don't understand that you have to have that dexterity, that hard work, those hours of training. But here we go. It's all coming to fruition here. The John using some of his heat options to try and enforce some gameplay here on Mogul. Catches him again. I swear, that down 4-2, it looks small, but I swear that's a mini nuke right there. You hit one of those, changes the tide of everything.
Bryce, it might with the way he plays with the mental frames, it's like plus on whiff, basically. You got to treat it that way.
And I feel like the John is so good at frustrating you.
Yeah.
To the point where now you can see Mogul, he's trying to be the aggressor. He doesn't want to give the John the opportunity to utilize some of these defensive tools that end up just taking half of his health.
He's been letting it rock on block a lot too, just like letting the follow-up rip, does not care. And he's not getting counter hit either. He's catching Mogul just trying to move her.
The tempos change and Mogul is on a roll. Can he continue this for a couple more rounds? If he can, it might be bad times for John. 7 golden letters bringing that one back.
that wasn't even like the optimal kind of wall pressure that Mogul's looking for, but he just made such good plays off the sidewall.
It was just playing a pickup games. Like whoever's around, I'm gonna hit these combos real quick. I'll get you one.
Counter hit, cash out, test you with these mid strings, these mid kicks.
Goes to that leg drop, breaking some clavicles.
Especially because a lot of these mid strings, especially like circlet, of course, just being able to work the 2-1 string, but also those mid dispel strings like that. Because they have the wall splat follow-up potential like that, that's why it's so scary.
Hefty damage there. Now again, one too many times, the John using that spring kick. Mogul making him pay for it.
Again, the splash damage enter to close out there. Mole gold right now. Gotta be careful about the floor break. Giant swing, again, getting gripped up by the John here.
Yeet.
But Mogul on set point.
All right, now being a bit more cautious here, but excellent whip punish. Well, no, not quite. Excellent. Oh, okay, he's taking him downtown. Are we gonna get a fat combo here now?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah. But this Oki is gonna be really what you're gonna be worried about. Catches him, tries to catch him with the mid, but again, just not letting up. Mulgod didn't have many options, and it was hoping maybe he could get another hop kick to go through the John's offense, but now, here we are. Mulgod versus the John, the final round. Somebody has to go.
And now in game 3, the final round, he brings out the muscle armor again.
This is for page 5 in the King playbook right here.
Yeah.
Mulgod, he's read that one. Dashing in with the muscle buster. He busted some property there as well. Now we got a nice combo here from the John. Can he take the lead he needs here and bring it all the way?
Light punish there from Mogul right after the down for 1 follow-up. Looking just for anything. Low snap kicks, but runs right into the heat smash. And now the John on the precipice, but hold on. Running to dive. Low smash, just instant cash out. The John in, both players in rage.
With the strings and the alley kick to take down Mulgod. The John in that nail biter, just clutching it out with that last ray of hope with that kick and ended it there, securing himself his spot in the next stage of this.
And this is kind of crazy now. You're talking about the John. Bro, think about how buff that Group A was. When literally everyone is in this tournament on Sunday from that Group A. And the John wins the LCQ and picks up, it's like he went to sleep, but the momentum is still with him. Going over the #1 seed in this tournament in winner's side, and now you're looking at it like, man, if I'm going to loser's bracket, what the hell am I gonna do, man? Mogul is, again, top seed in this. He was able to skip all the first 3 days of this event like that. But man, the John right now, if he sits down and he's able to keep playing with this level of focus and this just lock it in like this, he's going to be tough to get over, man, especially once we get to those first 3 sets. Yeah. He dropped that set against iMusician last night, but the way he recovered after, too, and the way it played out, that was crazy, man.
That was a huge comeback. And again, it was, very, very close. We had some, like, everyone in the venue, they were pulling a shift last night. We were watching some of the greatest Tekken play of the year, and it was going down to the wire every time.
And this set, Brown, man, too, you talked about it, the back and forth, man. There was so much mind games, especially around, like, down 4-2s. Mogul was very insistent on his mid-pressure strikes. That 360 degrees, man, we see all around, bro. The BBL hitboxes, they're everywhere in this game. But the cool thing was seeing the back and forth between them, especially with mind games, the way throws had such an impact in the set, too. For Mogul in the beginning as well, but also as the set went on, the John, he was just kind of undeterred, and they played a really big role, especially Giant Swing specifically.
But yeah, the John that we saw at the start of the year is not the John that we're seeing. At the start of last year, 12 months ago, 10 months ago, is not the John we're seeing here today. This man looks like he has the makings of being a champion.
So with that said, let's toss it to Logan on stage, see what we got coming up next on this bracket. We'll get to him in just a moment, but when you think about the way think about where Mogul gets dropped into the bracket. We'll take a look at it in just a moment. But thinking about the players that had played round 1 like that, you got players like Breadman down there now too. You know what to expect when it comes to Tekken World Tour finals like this. It's the best of the best, right? But man, that loser's bracket is gonna be nasty. And looking at round 2, our next match is going to be Mangja versus Riot. Now,
it's gonna be a banger.
Question. Rife, what are you thinking about him going into this match?
Well, Rife, you know, he's not been able to have those super breakout performances throughout the year, I feel. But he's undoubtedly one of the best players in the world. And we'll see him and see what he has for Mangja, another one of the best in the world, up soon. But right now, we're going to throw you with much pleasure to our good friend, Logan.
Thank you very much, guys. Let's get into our next match and welcoming onto the stage. Hailing from South Korea, representing Team Virtus Pro, finishing 19th on the global leaderboard this season with 1,260 points. He qualified top of that stacked Group A in the global group stages. Let's welcome Mangja. His opponent hailing from Saudi Arabia, representing Team Reject. He finished 12th on the global leaderboard this season with 1,530 points. He qualified out of Group D. And at the Tekken World Tour Finals 2024, he managed a 3rd place finish. Let's welcome the Saudi Arabia Esports Personality of the Year, Raf! Gentlemen, it is on you to determine which player will be picking sides. Can you shoot rock, paper, scissors for me, please, in your own time? Oh. Layer 1. Okay, let's hand back over to Margin Obama and Brown Man. Let's get the action on.
Tekken World Tour Finals, and we are going to keep it moving here in round 2, winner side of this top 20 final bracket. Mong just stepping up against Rife, and we watched group play a few days ago with these two guys, and Rife brought out some surprises, I think, and kind of had a pretty impressive performance, especially leveraging that Bakuram in the group stage.
Unexpected pick. That was not something I expected, but, you know, it got him to where he needs to go.
Got him to where he needs to go. I like it as a pocket, but I cannot imagine against Mangja he would leverage that. I'm thinking it's Jin, right? That's the question with him.
Right?
That's the question with him. It's like character pick now. I'm like, I don't know what he does.
Well, the interesting part is Rife has that branding of like character loyalists. Like you don't see him use anyone else except Jin. So he has that element of surprise where if he chooses to, like you saw him kind of utilize a little bit earlier in the week with that Falcon Run, where it's like nobody's going to prepare for anything else.
Yeah.
You'd never even, it doesn't even cross your mind. But now he's cracked that seal open, right?
It's not going to have the same effect.
It's not fresh anymore, but it's still coming into place. Now people are going to start looking at who he's using.
But especially, I'm thinking up against a character like Law, some of the punishment that he has on some of those attacks that, you know, obviously, especially at the frame disadvantage that a lot of Fakurams go-to attacks would leave him at. Law can hit him pretty hard for that.
Very hard.
I would imagine he goes with Jin, but just out of like safety, just to be able to like play a more stable matchup in that regard, right?
Yeah, I think the Jin definitely has, look, no matter what the Jin players would like to tell you, Jin has everything he needs and then some, right? So at a fundamental level, Rife, an extremely, again, I keep saying, one of the best players in the world, and extremely fundamentally based, right? And you can see that in his Jin. He's not just out here like just spamming whatever, right? He's not utilizing like just a lot of mix-ups as much as maybe others. He's got the fundamental play to start learning his opponents and then break them down methodically, and then if he needs to, he can get a bit tricky with it. But that is something scary. Meanwhile, we got Mangja. You know, at this point, I swear he's like a 50-year veteran in this game, but he's only really been given the spotlight to the masses in the last few years, especially with his performances in the start of Tekken 8.
This is another player who he'll show up, and for some reason, again, he turns up at EVO Japan and just turns up 2 years in a row, right? And has really big performances there. It's not like he has trouble breaking in. Obviously, he's on this stage for a reason. He has trouble getting the win, though, right? And, of course, today's bracket, it's going to be a marathon affair. You got to be locked in and ready to play this bracket all the way out. But the thing for him is he's looking for a win at this point. That's the one thing that's missing on the resume, right? That kind of like resounding dub to kind of put on your resume. And so you got South Korea going up against Saudi Arabia. right now, there's something about Saudi Arabia and Jin too, man. Starting with, you know, Riot was talking about it in the interview content. He's like, my man, shouts to Sora.
Yo, one of the
There's always a Saudi Arabian Jin player, always. They love this character. So Riot stepping up the Mangja right here.
All right, Mangja showing no fear, interrupting on those 1, 2, 3 string checks from Riot. Catching him out of the air. Again, every time Riot is trying to take some of his turn, Mangja's putting something in there. And again, first round, he can do that. He wants to see, what have you got for me?
Yeah, and I want to see how Mangja plays around the threat of parry as well. How Riot is going to deal with slide. Should Mangja be really insistent about presenting it?
That second hit catches people. You think you're safe? Get a nunchuck to the face.
High mid-strings. While standing 4-4 and sidestep activate from Riot now. Trying to get some of this health back. He's working with Rage. He's working with Heat.
He's got those glowing eyes. I'm scared. And the low, sneaky low there. Again, a lot of mental stack there for Mangja. You know, what's going to happen moving forward? And he gets clipped with that low. Now, starting off with a big sweep, using those plus frames. Now, Mangja, again, I was about to say he's a bit more conservative on the interrupt attempts, but gets caught out there.
Mangja going to a lot of jab strings as well. Crouch at the interrupt, goes to the while standing 4. Back turn attack, but he presses into this counter hit. And Rife going to confirm here. Goes in the heat. Counter activation from Mangja. High mid-string poking. With no punish.
Hesitation a bit there, but you got to measure the distance sometimes. Demon Paul whiffs. Manga's got an opportunity. Good break on the 1+2. Another one.
Look at Rife's movement too, bro. He's constantly moving clockwise.
Excellent.
Great duck and great response. Takes the DCC low.
Always trying to hit it with those 10 strings.
Crouch stab, steal the turn back. Mid and flip kick the seal at Mangja.
Low plays, they be throwing those out at the end of rounds because you think, all right, generic low, I got him now. No, yo, he's in there already.
Nice, tapping low. Mangja not trying to overextend on pressure either, right? He's willing to just give him some touches here and there and then back off. Go finds the engager now. Steps in, nunchucks everywhere. The space control. Now the pressure.
Him down, nunchuck and flipping over. All right, catches him out of the air. There's a lot of work here for Rife, but the low jab, gets, okay. Sidestep into the heat smash. Very well done there by Mangja. Amazing lateral movement. Now trying to lock down Rife here with that homing at the start of the round. And you saw that parry attempt as well. People always talk about Jin's parries, but Law's got some of the best parries in the game as well.
Yeah.
All right, letting that whole string rip. Slowing it down a little bit. Nobody wants to overcommit. It's all on the line. Activating that heat. Rife on the back foot, waiting for an opportunity, waiting for an opening. Can he find it? Mangja just about out of heat. Didn't get to use the heat smash at the last minute, but gets a punish on the wind hook.
Mangja's used some jab strings this whole game so far. Man, he has gotten a lot of return.
Oh, that missed input on the jump might cost him here. 1, 2, 3, trying to close the gap. Rife can make something happen. Trying to use that dive kick.
Trades in with the homing attack. Not enough health to take. And Mangja gonna take the first game here.
Oh, wow, okay.
He kept that real polite, man. It was not a lot of overextension.
No.
Maybe like a couple rounds, you know, you saw some nunchucks and maybe a little bit of space control there, like especially with round 4. But that last round, he played that very tight, very compact. And again, just really strong reliance on just like jab strings and good movement to find whip punish opportunities.
I think Law, when played like that, in that super efficient, super tight, super calculated way where he's keeping it in the pocket, not overcommitting, not overextending, not allowing many openings to appear. It puts the onus on Riot to make the perfect play. That is not always so easy, and you can see Mangja there. He had that plan in mind and was able to lock it down. Because the earlier rounds, it was still playing the time, but he was willing to throw out a few more things, take a bit more risk, get a bit more information. But now he's like, all right, I got what I need, at least for this game. Let me lock this down and secure the round and secure the game. And he was able to do that. But we got Yorids. Now, you know, his brethren in the bracket as well. They may face each other at some point later in there. But right now, we have Rife coming.
Yorin's got to give him his best advice. He ain't trying to see it down there. It's like, last thing I'm trying to see is fight you down there. Nice, opening up with some lows here, but Mangja going to call out the second attempt. And going to get the wall for it, too. Activate. Momentum building. Drop the hammer on him. Slide in the pickup and punish from Rife.
Setting over, get some stylish combos, gets the resplat with that back 2-1.
That's the first time he used slide since like round 2. Not going to go, you know, I don't really associate overuse of slide like that with Mangja.
No,
style, definitely not. Right here, going to side swap. Nice, opening up with some lows here, but Mangja going to call out the second attempt. And going to get the wall for it, too. Activate. Momentum building. Drop the hammer on him. Slide in the pickup and punish from Rife.
setting over, get some stylish combos, get the resplat with that back 2-1.
Now, Rife going to use the slide. Still
snapping to the head.
Got to represent it a little bit.
Oh, that's the whole string going. I wasn't expecting it.
Smashed right at the wall. Goes for the grab. Good break from Rife. Rife in raid. We've seen this kind of round before.
Trying to check with that back too.
With punish. The lows and then while standing for man. Mangja.
He's looking good.
Applying the pressure. Then when he senses that Rife wants to press off the wall like that, just pumps the brakes just a little, just enough to let him extend. Then just take the whip punishes and just be able to establish a little bit of pressure. Close out the round like that. And look, down on health here, but he's still not really deviating from that style of just really, really compact second play.
All right, Rife's movement really coming into play. Looking like it might allow him to take this round, but Mangja fighting back, activating that heat. The nunchuck, the ultimate equalizer.
Challenge down the nunchucks with your fist. It's not going to work out every time.
I'm trying to push him back. Dive kick coming back into play. And I noticed Rife really only uses those dive kicks towards the end of rounds as well, trying to close the gap, trying to use
again
in big stuff.
Brown man.
Anybody's game. The low parry. And that also might be a miss to put on a slide as well. He's finally trying to bring those out again. Didn't get what he wanted, and Rife was ready. All right, should get it there. One round apiece. That was clutch.
That was a big low parry. I mean, the difference between being down 2 rounds in that scenario and being on step
would have been on step point, right? All right, now he's trying to use the Jin Classic there with the 2-1, trying to lock Mangja down. Mangja doing a great job.
That's the first time we've seen that Dragon's Roar Record series there. Mangja has gone to it a lot this set. Obviously Jin has the threat of things like parry and stuff like that. But nunchucks in the open field. And the cannon.
The Dragon Cannon, he might be able to close it there.
No, he's pressing, man. Mangja right now just picking up where he left off.
He's feeling very comfortable at the moment. He's, look, just trying to close the gap. 1, 2, 3. Trying to catch him with that back 2.
That's the way it feels, man. It's to see where comfort, right? Just does not feel or seem very stressed at all.
Yes, that's splat. This could be pivotal for Rive. And one of the few characters in this game that can recover heat as well. You saw it in previous rounds. He was getting back more. He got a few hits in, and you saw he still had the same amount of heat as when he started.
This Rife pressure, though.
All right, nice combo. Taking him around the world, and the heat smash gets that splat. 2 of the few characters in the game with those wall splat heat smash. You cannot afford to get those near the wall. And Mark, here we go.
After the delay wake up, tried to come up low, just woke up right into it.
Oh,
that's still the turn back, and now we're starting to see Rive very consistent with these punishes. Whenever he does get the opportunity to be able to check slides,
it's out of the air. This is not great for Rive, but sidewall saves him. Slides are coming back out. Monk just trying to catch those in.
The lows.
Good break on that one. Still at the top floor. Anything could change in a moment. Rive trying to keep him out. But Monk just still in heat. Doesn't want to let it go to waste.
Walk up jab touch. And the counter hit hammer. Brown man, this could be bad news for Rife. Up against the wall, the low, the smash.
Manga showed a little bit of mercy there. But then the overhead hits him on the crown with the heel. And Mangja taking it over Rife on the winner's side of this top 20 at the TWT final.
He popped up, both hands in the air. He's hyping himself up as soon as he got that. That's another thing too, man. It's like, in this context, this final bracket like this, getting that first win can feel like such a huge release of pressure. Mangja, though, able to get the win. Rife still going to have a shot on loser's side of the bracket. Here in the Tekken World Tour Finals, top 20 main event.
It's crazy. We're only a few matches in, right? This is the second wave. Most of these are the players that, qualified through the global leaderboard. But, oh, here we go. Thumbs up. Now, what we saw in the match was, again, it looked like Rive at the start, started having Mangja's number. He was like, all right, I'm going to catch him on a few things. The lateral move was helping out a lot. As you can see, when he gets him to the wall, it's a bit of trouble. But Mangja was just able to catch his timing, start delaying. Playing a little bit of rope-a-dope sometimes as well. And able to start catching the slides later on. Though most of them didn't work out, he got enough to still make Rive worry about those ducks. The fact that he blocked or low parried some of them meant he was ducking. And that gave Mangja some opportunities. Right there, while standing with the DSS. Rife was a bit confused on that one, did not expect to get hit by it. And Dragon Cannon Ender there.
Yeah, that was just really well played by Mangja overall. Just did not overextend very much at all. I mean, maybe a few slides here and there, but other than that, he played that just simple and clean.
that second last round, it looked like Rife was able to reignite the flame. But that flickered out very quickly. When that last final round came through, Mangja was like, yo, I'm going to kick it up.
And so you see what matchup that cues up in winners quarterfinal. We've seen this before. We've seen this before. The John versus Mangja. That showdown went down at Super Tournament. It's one of the last master events on the tour calendar, and it was very one-sided. We'll see how that one plays out this time. But, also group stage. They were in the same groups?
Yes.
Did they not?
Yes.
Yeah. Group A. There's something about Group A, man. There was something
in the water there, man. I don't know what's going on.
But there you see, also, we have what? Our next match is going to be, of course, Barzine versus Kostakis. Let's check in on the stage, see what Logan Sama has to say about our players.
Thank you very much, Obama. That's right, it's time to get into our next match. And for the first time, let's welcome onto the stage, hailing from Pakistan, representing Team Falcons. This season, he was 4th in the global leaderboard with 2,081 points. He made the final bracket by way of auto-seeding by finishing in the top 4. Let's welcome Farzine! And let's welcome back onto the stage, hailing from Greece, representing Phantasma. He made the final bracket by way of Group C and defeated Yoreds in the first round. Let's welcome back Kostakis. I like that. All right, gentlemen, it's time to determine who picks player side. In your own time, sorry. Okay, Kostakis player 1. Let's hand it back over to Obama and Brownman on commentary as we get this next match underway.
All right, we have both of these amazing players setting up for you guys. We got 2 players who, you know, most likely we're going to see some weapon users on the screen.
Oh, yeah.
Bringing a gun to a knife fight, or you got to bring a knife to a gun and a knife. I don't know.
I love Tekken's a game all about, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. And about bringing knives and guns to a fist fight. I don't know.
They got security over there? Like, how'd they get that? How'd they get to the location?
Kostakis, you got to talk about him, made it out of the group stages in dramatic fashion. Some big upsets, and then just had an intense set with Yoreds to even make it to this point. But baby, you got to talk about the man who locked his position up on that global leaderboard. You see there, Kostakis, regional rank first, 405 points out of the EU region that he has been participating in. Of course, the LOK dojos, big benefactor of those. But his opponent, Farzine, the shining prodigy of Pakistani Tekken, right? We've been watching this. I feel like we've been watching him play for almost 7-8 years at this point,
man.
right?
Well, he really, I think, made a name for himself. If you were, in the trenches in the underground Pakistan scene, you knew of him a bit earlier on. But he was like 16 or 18 out here putting the beat down on Knee with Zakuma back in what, 2019, 18, whatever it was. I think it was 2019 when Knee went over, and so that was one of those times where it's like, who is this kid, right? And now you can see. He's gotten a lot taller and a lot more skilled, and he's stepped up here as one of the highest placed.
A lot more confident. He's grown as not just a professional, but as a man. That's the thing. His perspective on competition, you can tell he wants it so bad, but he has such a good attitude about it too, man. He's always on smile.
You can't even be mad. He might beat your ass 6 rounds straight, but he's like, I can't even be mad at this guy.
But the thing with his style too, Brown, man, this dude he has such a good vision on how opponents like to press buttons, and he will find your timing, and he will counter hit the ever-living Christ out of you. Oh my God, this guy, I feel like we've been watching him for 2 years just counter hit launch, especially, of course, with that Victor, the double punch, right?
Yes.
He's so good at being able to just snipe people out with that, find big return, and then lay the pressure on when it matters. So here we go. Farzine gonna lock it in against Kostakis. We got Greece versus Pakistan here. The Tekken World Tour Finals, top 20, winners round 2.
Oh, wait, whoa. Okay, hold on.
Kostakis going back to... going back to Bay. I like it. I like it.
He's gonna bait. He's gonna bait.
Never know. Wait.
All right.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say.
All right, let's get it going.
He's choosing his element, man. Do I want the lightning? Am I feeling fire? You know, like, what are we going to do here?
All right, random select. Let's get it going. Now, both of these plays, no. I think Kostakis, again, this is his second year in TWT, actually, in the finals. But I think a lot of people didn't expect him to take down all the names he did to get to this spot right now. So I would not be surprised if he's in a position with the momentum, with the energy, with the crowd, that he might be able to fell Farzin here.
Well, we'll see. Farzin is no stranger to this character matchup. Can he, again, find Kostakis' timing? And immediately, Kostakis leveraging those lows, especially the full crouch chop, going into Flame Blast. Farzin with the running low. Showing lows, but Flame Blast once again.
All right, Farzin not having it. Putting
That's another
real quick.
That's another Farzin trait too. Like, just use a power crush.
He's so good at it. He's a surgeon.
It's a lot of just, he is so good at just seeing people's patterns in timing.
He's reading their hearts, man. He can see through your soul.
That's the problem with Prodigies, Brown Man. They're too damn perceptive.
Nice orbital. But again, well, you know, this is a young man's game. I think Kostakis is a younger man. Over that stop. The range game that both of these characters can play is so interesting. It's unlike most of the characters in the game.
I like the coded language you use there. It is so interesting. They're both just swinging, man. Durandal with the dash behind it. And now, how does Farzin press here?
He blocked it! No, he's checking with the mids. All right, quick evasive maneuver. Goes in with the low punch. You had to close that. I did not want to lose that first round.
Hooks with the mid after, and then just bangs on the crouch jab.
Try to check him with the mid. Now, Kostakis, he's not showing much fear again. He's versus one of the best players in Farzin, but he looks like he's willing to play his game. He's like, screw it, I'm here to win.
But also, Kostakis hasn't really found the opportunity to be able to activate heat, be able to put together one of those rounds like we saw him do in group stages, where he's just willing to just chip players down so much and then force that Clive offense. Gunshots. Farzin able to guard there. Eats the sweep.
All right, this could be Kostakis' opportunity. He's got Farzin's back to the wall. He's fighting him. He's fighting his way out.
It's a sword fight. It's a good old-fashioned duel.
Just give me the Princess Bride vibes right now.
Oh, who's gonna be the horse in the mud though? Right now, the down one. Kostakis fighting back in rage, gets that low to seal that round.
Spike him down, catch him with that low. Again, Kostakis being very patient here.
Letting that go. Not a safe one.
13 frames. Nice walk. Okay, now the 1+2. Building up some momentum here for Kostakis, but Farzin, low jab to stop it.
The bravery on that sequence for a lot of players. I mean, they're willing to...
You might have get sent to the shadow.
You could challenge, or you could try to deduct it to guess on it, right? But not a lot of players challenge
so
it
he's
like that.
walking through these strings, man. It's untouchable, but they're Farzin laying the blade on him.
That's a huge momentum switch too. And there he finds the launch. Farzin now pushing with the EMP blast. Gets the wall. Activate.
Trying to push him in that corner. Again, plus frames, but amazing walk. Kostakis' awareness on when to walk left, when to step, and when to hold it has been so pivotal in these rounds.
His usage of Flame Blast has been incredible all weekend. It's found him so many opportunities against so many players, but the cut here. Farzin still with heat to use. Got the positioning. Cut him with the dash, with the orbital.
This could be
Tornado?
what he needs to close it out. He has that heat. Should be able to get a combo through.
And the erupting, the blazing slashes there at the wall to close out. Kostakis not backing down. Flame Blast, mid. Full crouch low strikes.
One for those steel pedals. Again, nice sidestep block there from Kostakis, trying to keep it safe but stay out of the way. Staying off angle.
Takes the while standing forward, gets the real estate to activate. Get over here.
Game.
Denied.
Plus frame there, Farzin wanted to see what Kostakis is doing. Nothing doing though.
Flame Blast baited, no punish. But baby. Oh no!
Amazing block gets the wall splat. Now getting a realign on this combo. The claws are out.
That was really good punishment and really good adjustment. But Farzin, from this situation, parallel to the wall, finds the launch, finds the dash.
And he got his game. Kostakis waking up into a mix and gets caught out there by Farzin, clutching it out, showing his seasoning, showing his experience, able to keep composed and bring that one back, ripping it out of the clutches of Kostakis.
Kostakis had a really good adjustment at the beginning of one block punishment sequence where he came up with the wall standing, I think, 1 slash, got the wall splat, was able to readjust off of it, then dropped the ender on the second one. Then the response from Farzin right after, oh man, that was like 2 or 3 really, really quick decisions made by both players very quickly. After like brilliant decisions, like an error, you know?
And that's why you can't give these players that moment of relief. You know, they'll take it and run with it. They'll make you pay for it big time. Any small mistake could lose you everything. Snuffing out the string with that down forward 1. Again, Farzin playing interesting mind games with that, running 1+2. There's plus frames there, got a stance mix. There are options there for Kostakis, but Farzin's starting to delay them.
Also, you have that mix of the low threat as well. Ooh, the delay to call out the parry attempt. And Farzin gonna cut him hard for that.
Now, Clive does probably have the most versatile parry in the game, but you gotta hit it first.
Nice, great sidewalk here, gonna find the launch in open stage, cut and find the wall, reposition it, put that geyser on him, you're gonna give me that help one way or another. Cut the ankles again. Geyser.
Get up, get up.
Reversal flame blast, we've seen that from him all week long, man. Activate.
Using his heat to stop that situation, tries to get out of the wall, swings his way out, heat dash again. He didn't need to use all that, but he wanted to get away and closes it out there. The guy's gonna close it. Oh, he's twitching, he's twitching.
That was so smart. Farzin is willing to leverage resources to stop some of the stuff that Kostakis has been getting away with all week, right? Normally that character goes in a heat, people just been taking the chip sequence or whatever. Farzin said, hell no, it's my turn.
He trusted in his non-heat gameplay to be able to like, look, I can use this to escape, and I can just use it, beat him the normal way.
That's a good way to put it. Saving the burst. Use defensively like this, but here we go, the cuts. Fishing for the counter hit. Gets the follow-up and the perfect from Farzin. Momentum, what was that?
In that first game, Kostakis, amazing work there, making his countrymen proud, making all the Europeans proud, but will be falling down to the losers bracket. He has looked so immaculate up until this point. And, you know, you can have that momentum, but once you hit a brick wall like Farzin, it's hard to break through. Let's see what he can do in the losers bracket. Farzin will be once again moving forward here today.
That's the thing about today, and that's the cool thing about it too. Because everybody starts in winner's side, you still got a chance. You got to be willing to play out a full tournament here today. Can't get too crestfallen after a loss like that, especially not against somebody like Farzin, right? Especially like that.
There ain't no shame in that. And he was really putting up a great fight in the first game, but it was one of those situations where, again, Farzin was collecting info. He's seeing his timing, seeing the situation, how he deals with certain things, and was able to just put it all on the table. And it made Kostakis, you know, probably a bit nervous throughout the second game, where he was not able to do the things that were working for him the first time nearly as much. And it was a clean three rounds straight on the last one. But Kostakis, amazing job there. And I think I'm looking forward to seeing more of him.
And you saw a couple times too, like, to me, the Farzin read there was especially like Kostakis' timing on Flame Blast. You saw it, and especially in the last game, you saw a couple times where it whiffed. He was able to bait it, punish it big time a couple times, right? In a lot of those situations, that's just Farzin, like you said, taking time to collect data and read habits over time. And it came into play in a big way there. And of course, then he's just able to lay on his pressure and just be able to just, again, how much chip health did you see just from Geyser alone, you know, just putting so much on him. And I like the way you said he had faith in the non-heat gameplay to use and save heat as almost like a defensive mechanic, right? That was pretty cool at the end. But Farzin will be moving on winner's side. You can, of course, I think, especially for the Pakistani players, there's like a, maybe even not pressure, but you know that there's that desire for him to join players like the John, Arslan, Atif, as they move higher and higher through the bracket. Nobody wants to be the odd man out. But before we get to our next match, we got to throw it to the stage. Logan, tell us about who we got coming on stage, man.
Thanks very much, guys. Let's get into our next match of round 2. First, welcoming onto the stage, hailing from South Korea, representing DRX. He finished 6th on the global leaderboard this season with 1,870 points. He is the reigning UFA Paris champion, and he qualified through Group B of the global leaderboard group stages with a 3-0 record, only dropping a single game. Let's welcome Lohai! His opponent, hailing from Japan, representing THY Esports, he finished 9th on the global leaderboard this season with 1,570 points. He qualified out of Group C in the global leaderboard group stages, and he is a former Tekken World Tour champion. Let's welcome Chikurin! Gentlemen, if you will rock, paper, scissors for side choice, please take your own time. Lohai will be player 1 side. Thank you very much. Let's head back over to our casters, Obama and Brownman.
Tekken World Tour Finals here. More round 2 action. Doryoku no Last Samurai, you have Chikurin stepping up on stage against one of Korea's finest. And of course, former EVO champion. Going up against, of course, Chikurin, former TWT champion. You got Lohai going up against Chikurin right here. Brownman, how you feel about this?
This is going to be stacked. I think there's a decent chance we might see some more Clive gameplay. You know, and I think it's a very different style to what we saw before. But there's also the Lily on the palette, right? So depending on how he's feeling, what strategy he has, you know, we might see someone else. A player like Lohai and a player like Chikurin, you might see a singular pick. Like you mentioned, he won TWT pre-ball. He's an EVO and a TWT champion. When he won in 2019, he had a secret character pick, if you recall, for one person. Even Nobi was like, yo, why are you playing? He asked him, why are you playing this character? He's like, no, I'm saving it for Ulsan. And that character, and as a surprise to Ulsan, was Akuma. And he just demolished him in that grand final. Nobody was expecting it. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see a similar strategy coming from Chikurin. You know, he had max rank on every single character previously, but we have Lohai here with some crazy runs throughout the year. And he is considered to many as arguably, or probably the best performing Brian in the world, right? Nee usually holds that title, but Lohai, training partner, able to kind of take that over. So,
in fact, you had front row seats to that. I think you watched the recent tournament that they had in Korea, where Lohai was able to beat Nee actually in the Brian.
That was a big deal
and
for him.
That, man, those sets were crazy too. That's some. It's weird to like get hype about Brian mirrors, but
Brian mirrors are tight, man. I said myself in that when we were commentating that, I was like, yo, this hype.
The way they played out, it was definitely interesting. But Chikurin has been pretty consistent since Clive released with this Lily Clive shell, and here you go. It seems kind of hovering over the character now. Like you said, Lily is a threat and was who he won EVO Japan with last year. But since then, has been running this shell split, kind of just choosing based on character and player. Kind of just opting for comfort, whether he just wants to leverage a lot of his movement, just be, again, have that mobility and freedom that Lily offers, and he can kind of just simplify his Tekken gameplay. Or if he wants to swing that blade and be able to try to mix them to death,
he can do it.
Fly chip and do all the things that Clive can do, and especially the threat of parry as well, like you mentioned earlier. Here we go. Lohai Brian, Chikurin Clive.
I want to note the last time they played, Lohai won a very convincing
Yeah, I said I'm gonna go to sleep for 30 minutes. I think that was like 40 minutes ago.
Mentally, you have to regain. Like, look, he hit me that time.
He was like, oh, they're going on break, I can go to sleep. And then he went to sleep, and I don't think he's gonna be waking up in the next couple hours.
That's insane.
Yeah. Never mind.
Oh boy.
That's the first I've heard from him in like 40 minutes.
Hey Trizzy, as of 20 minutes ago, finals has been going on since 2 in the morning.
Now taste the flames.
Trizzy's not here. For Sean.
Let's get dick.
Go to fucking bed, nigga.
Oh, bitch.
Call me a whole fucking Trizzy. That's insane.
I'm reading the chat.
Going for the Northern Cross, but nobody home. Chikurin taking the first round with 9 seconds to spare.
Man,
I'm streaming.
this character offers so much if you're
Fucking
right
back,
on
bitch.
the drive.
Go to bed.
Take it back.
Goes in the Phoenix ship, gets
Sleep.
a slide,
No,
Take
I'm
it
not
back.
taking that shit back.
remix
Go to bed.
it can add up to just like little chunks of damage here and there.
It's
I
great
stand
when
on
you're right,
business.
but it's also not that bad when you're wrong with him.
yeah, exactly.
Chopping elbow there from Lohai.
Just
For those plus from Chikurin fighting back.
Yep.
He got a 3-stack in the
Warner
pocket too.
round 2. What a rest of bracket.
I was up like 20 minutes ago. But
Good point, Brown, man. Keep your eye on that gauge underneath Chikurin's health bar. Once that gets to 4 or 5, He's going to probably look to leverage it in a situation where he might be able to close out a round, be able to scoop
Probably
past
gonna,
range.
maybe I should wake up just
Flame
for.
blast. Eats the hatchet after. Incinerator string got the back, unable to get it, but the flame blast able to save him, get the heat off. Now how's he gonna use this? Down 4-1 series, goes to the Phoenix Shift slide. Sidestep attack with the dash behind it. Ramu spear.
Stops out, playing that distance game, dashing straight up to him, trying to bring the fight to him. But Lowhigh,
I know
stepping
me,
back a little bit,
I
trying
am
to
gonna
find an
be
opportunity.
asleep during these announcements.
Time a factor now.
I'm not
No,
gonna lie.
Oh, he's ready to low touch. That,
that
could
Bruh.
have cost him.
I don't wake
That
up to
could have
guys
cost him.
saying they announced Julia or Marduk.
Again, stayed safe there.
I
That
hope it's
running
Marduk,
could have
actually.
cost him that round, but again, that 1% makes
I
the
hope
whole,
it's
We don't need him in the game.
difference.
We don't need Genghis in the game either.
Test him
We
with
just
the
need
Vulcan
a
mid-punches.
season of just all women.
Lowhigh dropping boost on him. Taking the fight
Two
to
of them
him.
being Kunimitsu.
Confirm that second hit.
Hope they announce Tekken 9. Like we're
Catches him on that. No, it's very difficult to escape. There's a certain timing. Some situations scene guaranteed, but there's this small window. But Chikarin gets caught. That
Down
counter hit, that
one.
knee, gives him a concussion and closing out the round. Getting close to the wall out here too.
That felt like a cooldown round for Lowhigh, right? Really, really strong momentum built on his side. Okay, delays in the 4-2 swipes from Chikarin. These sword slashes. Phoenix Shift, nothing. Test with the jab.
I'm gonna
Going to
end
the
my
low. His
stream
mix of
now.
jabs and lows.
Chikarin playing near perfect so far in this round. He gets a big hatchet counter hit for his troubles. Got halfway through, 4.5 stack there. Now Lowhigh has.
Did you even go to bed at all?
Still has those snake eyes.
Look at Chikarin. Microstep to the right.
Not really,
Gets the Q up
because
with the cancel.
I had stuff to do that day, and I have my tournament.
Coming into play. Now again, he's looking for that
I'm
counter
doing
hit. but Chikarin trying
commentary
not to let
for.
him have it.
Steel pedals, and now he wants that knee so bad. The throw gonna
So
work
I
out
didn't
for
get home
Chikarin
till
though to
like
tie
midnight.
the rounds up here. Look underneath Chikarin's name. 4 bars built. That could come into play here if he gets the opportunity.
And I know he does like using those in combos as well to kind of get that extra chunk
Extra
after
surge of
the top
damage.
already. Yeah. We might see that come into play here. But now Lowhigh trying to lock down the lateral
Right,
movement.
to get those Vulcan punches on your gut like that. Chikarin eating knees.
Oh,
He
clipped
blows
him.
everything.
Couldn't even recognize it. Another reversal punch coming into play. Good break. Trying to use that for tracking, and it's been doing an okay job so far. Nice low jab. Chikarin scrambling here, trying to find an opportunity. Lowhigh looking for one big counter hit.
Oh, I thought that was it, Brown
That
Man.
could have been the string mind games, and again, Lowhigh
It's a wrap.
going back to that well. You know, you'd think, look, he's blocked 50 of these already. Yo, 51st time is the charm, and he's catching him with it. He knows where to place it. 0 on block, you know, he can restart that situation and keep it running.
He got Lowhigh dealt with Chikarin's sideways movement really, really well that game too, especially that round. Tell Chikarin was really insistent, especially trying to rotate around into the background. Lowhigh made him eat so much.
We're probably going to see some wall situations, and again, both these characters of the wall are absolute menaces, right?
Yeah,
But I
especially
think
when
we're
Clive gets in heat,
Oh,
but especially
man.
Ryan once he gets it.
Yo, if he can get that those taunts off, it's over. Catch him in the back. Big slice. Hello, Caesar.
I turned my
about-
stream back
you can
on.
get the
Did
wall,
you, I'm about to say,
you can
did you
get
why'd
that
you start
advantage.
streaming again?
Right now,
It's
Chikarin
like
just
I
starts
should
with
see it
jabs.
through. I'm already here.
1-2-1 from Lowhigh.
Trying to lock him down there, but excellent awareness.
I'm
Sidestep
just gonna
down
be
there from
very
Lowhigh,
quiet.
Getting a huge uppercut. Now taking his turn.
Because I'm
Brown
still
Man, it feels like
tired.
such a small margin, but it's like Lowhigh
Lowhigh's
just
kicking the shit out
barely
of Chikarin.
has a sense of read and timing on Lowhigh, on
Sound like you're on
Chikarin right
drugs.
now. Pressed
What
towards
was
the
that?
wall, gets the low
So you
touch.
sound like you're on drugs.
Lowhigh with advantage here in game 2.
Yeah.
Looking
Yeah,
very
shit,
strong.
niggas.
for Lowhigh.
Slight edge for Lowhigh right now. Just a
The
little
gas
bit.
they put you on.
No, sleeping gas.
That
You
gap
did
is
his
slowly
visit?
widening
Yeah.
as well
anesthesia,
as
yeah.
Lowhigh is kind of learning Chikarin's timings here. Oh, toggle out to play. Oh, back swing right in his face.
I'm
Chikarin's just kind of
see the rest
trying
of
to
the
move
bracket.
around, playing real, like a little bit stiff, especially just holding back a lot of these situations.
And I think Lowhigh might have picked up that Chikarin is very mindful and playing around the QC back one, right?
Yeah.
So he's using it very sparingly, but he's letting Chikarin, he's throwing it out once in a while just to let Chikarin know. It's still here, you got to worry about
Using
it. While I
the threat
worry
of
about
it rather than using
Exactly. Letting Chikarin's imagination run wild, but right now he looks like he's running wild on it. Lowhigh's health bar. Good awareness and launches him up.
Woo. Sidewalk uppercut slash. Chikarin able to find the launch on the whip punish. Trying to make something happen here. Testing with these down 4-1s. No follow-up. Ramu's
Look at that
here.
backdash. You see that? Amazing call out. He going for the, he's swinging for the fences there.
Let's see.
It's gonna be
Novi
a
beat
whole
Brenman.
That's been the difference so far,
John beat
Brahman.
Mogold.
Low-High's been
Manja
able to
beat
find those
Riot.
big launches in this set so far.
And Farzine
In this
beat
game
Kostak.
specifically.
Using that heat to try and keep him there. That incinerator, it's gonna hurt.
Ooh, just put the knee on him just like that.
Didn't get the follow-up, but Lohan can't let
that's
that
a
get to him.
Yep.
This is gonna be big.
Oh no, he
That
doesn't have heat.
combo.
He's
Carry
alive.
the wall.
Push to it.
1+2 to close it out. Oki, what's there? Lohan getting a bit. And,
Bruh,
wow! That's
what
why
did
he's
you
up there.
press, bro?
How did he see that?
How did he know?
The timing,
It
bro.
wasn't even like he pressed. He was like in the air already or something. What the hell?
Nigga said, I see it, Rage Art.
This
That's
nigga
great.
said, I
That's
have
gosh,
an
you know what?
vague
What a
idea
beast.
you
What
shall
a beast.
press the
But now
button.
taking a lead.
That nigga said,
Set
I
point
see
hit for
it.
Loha after that amazing clutch Rage Art could be able to take this momentum all the way.
Moment, Brown man, low high right now. The destruction. Hatchets.
All right, laying
Now
it
the
all
cannonball
down.
street sidestep activate. Crown strap, Chikarin fighting for any opening he can. Activate. Sidestep, he gets it.
He's got to lay it all in the line. He's to make
flash.
this count. Cannot give
The
Loha
iota
a
of health,
moment
though,
of
I'm
a break
saying,
here.
bro.
Balcony take the full break here.
Nigga had a germ of health left.
Got a bit of a delay on that one. Dash forward unexpectedly. Lohi with a little bit of heat left. Uses it up. Runs Chikarin out. Anybody's game. Chikarin swinging from the fences, and it might cost him everything. Lohi needs to finish this combo. Gets a side access down. 2-3. Amazing awareness on the combo,
Lohi's
and will take it
fucking
out
crazy.
over Chikarin in a clean set. 2-0.
Lohi really, really just strong, consistent breakdown on Chikarin, right? A lot of his just like sidestep, sideways mobility, but then also just reads on a lot of his like timing and just in general, you know? A lot of flame blast that you saw in there, but Lohi was overall able to mitigate a lot of those dangerous Clive tools. And then that interaction after the break too, where I think he was doing up 1+2 with Claude, the walk around and that to find that hit. Sometimes with some of those attacks, it's really easy to kind of mess up your punish just because of how crazy they're moving, right? And you never know, like sometimes the moves track awkwardly or something like that. He was able to find a hit and make it count.
It's crazy. Now you can see this is the first game here.
Yeah, they were scrapping in this this one in an open stage like this. Man, how many times did we see the reversal coming to play?
You know what's funny? I don't think we saw it in the last game.
The first game we saw it.
Yeah, it's
maybe once.
Used it a bunch.
Once a game too, I think.
Perhaps. But yeah, it was used so much more when he felt Chikarin was willing to. He was willing to use that up to try and keep Chikarin off him. But I think in the second game, Chikarin was just not able to clamor on him like he was in the first one. And Lohi had just so much more control. There were these situations a couple times actually that he was able to catch him in the back. And he wanted to close it out. All he needed was a taunt jab. Sometimes that input doesn't come out as you expect. And again, was able to close it out with that rage art though.
They most commonly came after just Chikarin would observing how he would pressure him, finding big sidewalks, and then whip punish conversions. That's usually how he found most of the launches. But it felt like Lohi was way more consistent at just finding them just in normal mid-range play. He was able to just capitalize off of a lot of those launches and counter hits overall.
Sheesh.
More so than Chikarin. So that brings up winners quarterfinal matches. Take a look. You got the John and Mangjo, another rematch going up against Farzine Lohi right after that. Pakistan, Korea. This is what we were talking about, though, right? We get so distracted with Arslan and team, you forget about the other guy.
Got the whole squad pulling up, and they are.
What about Manja?
They are scrapping.
Say who's that?
It's been an interesting journey as well.
OG
you
law
had,
player
the
that changes his
mental
name
that was, Pakistan
on
versus
every
Korea,
game.
right? So a lot of people thought, all right, look, well,
yeah.
Korea lost that one pretty convincingly at the time.
I
But
think he's
so
playing
far
since
throughout
at least
the year,
tag 2.
We have been seeing Korea.
Tekken 6 or tag 2.
I gotta
bring it back. They're dominating.
mix it
I think
up.
overall, it's setting up for a
Where
situation
Bree at?
where people
Bree,
can be like,
wake
look,
up.
all right, that was pretty one-sided. Maybe it didn't warrant a rematch the first time. But now it's kind of getting to that point where it's like,
both y'all need to go to
I
bed
think
all
we need to
time.
see the run back.
Nope.
You know what else I think we need to see, Brown Man? We need to go. Y'all need to stop playing with us.
Break
man.
time,
Go ahead,
Habibi.
let us see these M.Rage Astral
Oh,
Systems
damn it.
Tekken 8 collaboration jackets. We've been wearing them all week. They're supposed to
I'm
have
gonna
some
be the only
design
one alive by
arena.
the time.
They got all kind of stuff coming out. Y'all gotta stay tuned.
Shows up.
Make sure y'all give
Bro.
love on Twitter to M.Rage Astral Systems. Stay tuned to peep what that Tekken 8 collaboration is gonna look like. But without further ado, We're going to get into our next matches. But first, we got to take a quick break. Don't go
Oh
anywhere.
yeah,
We'll
brother.
be right back with
Oh,
more
I'm
Tekken
going
World Tour
somewhere. It's
Finals
called
action
to this bed.
here.
Need to stay there.
See y'all in 10 minutes, nigga.
I can live my life sleeping 10 minutes at a time. That's some insane work.
I don't know how you're processing what you're watching Rhythm on such little screen.
I'm not.
Now what do I want to do? Wait, how long have you been in here?
Maybe 40 minutes or so? I came in here, Rhythm chatted a bit. And they went to break, and he went to bed. Just as you got here.
Oh man.
From your beginner days to where you are now, I've seen you win. I've seen you lose. And I've always been here, right in front, lighting it all up. We were together when you first discovered gaming. That feeling, the discoveries, the friendships. You never shied away from me. You cried. You've tilted. Your bursts of joy. You've discovered fame. You felt everything, fully. I've seen you become you. We've always been together on your gaming journey.
ビーチサイドのステージです。ゲート一番好きなのはパックマンステージが好きで、自分の使うキャラクターがクライブで床を壊してコンボいけまくるんで好きですね。
Favorite stage in Tekken 8? I think it's like the Paris one.
मेरी फेवरेट स्टेज तो है अरीना, टेकन अरीना।
मुझे लगता है कि पेरिस ही सबसे अच्छी स्टेज है। बाकी तो जो स्टेजेस हैं वो ऑलमोस्ट टूटती जाती हैं।
My favorite stage in Taken 8 is the final stage of the story mode is Fallen Destiny because it's very cool. There's storms, there's atmosphere. I think the graphics is more good in this stage in my opinion. So it's my favorite stage.
Avec le perso que je joue actuellement, j'aime beaucoup Arena Underground avec les murs explosifs. Ça va faire beaucoup de dégâts.
In Tekken 8, it's the Madagascar stage, Madagascar Baobab stage.
My stage is City Square.
I think I'm fine with all of the stages.
저는 제가 플레이하는
Fine with all
캐릭터가
of the
리로이다
stages.
보니까 리로이 동상이 박혀 있는 그 도시 맵이 제일 좋습니다.
In Tekken 8 Arena, where I can break at war.
My favorite stage in Tekken 8 is Elegant Place, Richalon stage. Yeah.
Fallen Destiny.
In Tekken 8, my favorite stage would be Yakushima, which is kind of not aligned with my characters, but I like Wallace stages and I like its design.
It would definitely have to be Midnight Siege because it just gives off Tekken 3 Nina vibes, especially with the bass guitar in the background, the bass riffs. It's just chef's kiss. It's so perfect.
Elegant Palace, of course.
I will say probably Yakushima. As an early player, we usually tend to like big stages. At least I used to like Infinite Stage in the previous one, so that's they're more similar in this one.
El de Pac-Man.
Yakushima. My favorite stage in Tekken 8 probably is Clive's stage. I cannot remember the name of it, but the graphics are cool. Soundtrack is even better, and yeah, I think I'll lock in with that.
Welcome back to the Tekken World Tour 2025 finals brackets. And it is time to continue in round 2. Now, it's my pleasure to welcome onto the stage, for the first time this finals, hailing from Pakistan, representing Twisted Minds. He finished second on the global leaderboard with 2,770 points. He is a 7-time, that's right, 7-time EVO champion, including the reigning and defending EVO Vegas and EVO France 2025 champion. He is a former Tekken World Tour champion, Arslan Ash. And now welcoming back onto the stage after his first round victory against Hexmark, hailing from Pakistan, representing Team Falcons, making his TWT Finals debut. Let's welcome back Usama Abbasi. Okay, gentlemen, it's time to determine who's going to pick sides. If you can rock, paper, scissors in your own time. Arslan will be player 1. Let's head back over to the commentary desk and get this one underway. Over to you, Martin Obama and Brown Man.
Welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. We're here once again at the Tekken World Tour Finals for 2025. It has been heating up with the matches we've witnessed so far today, this morning. Man, I am the ever-hydrated Brown Man, joined once again by the majestic Martin Obama. How have you felt about the last 4 matches we saw?
I mean, I'll extend it to the last 8 matches, man. I think it's interesting, especially when I watch some players. You know, we've been seeing this with fighting games lately. You know, players are starting to get older. They're getting married. They're having families and stuff on this stuff.
Dad buff, though.
And they get that dad buff. They get that family man buff. Looking at Arslan Ash here, man, the emperor of Tekken, right? He's won just about everything you can win in this game.
Look at his first place, bro. Look at all those points just from 3 events. Just those performances. Evo France, Evo in Vegas, and of course BAM. You know, shout out to Melbourne. First place there as well.
Previous TWT finals result, of course, went out 5th and 6th place last year at this event for Tekken World Tour in Tekken 8. But his opponent, you got to talk about this guy, man. Guard breaker, of course, the performance that this guy had in Pakistan, in his region. 540 points earned in a place where they run a lot of dojo events, and the competition is very fierce.
Like, those points, you know, he got 100 points. He got 100.
Those are hard earned.
Like, yeah, the level of skill required to get those points, you know, is beyond some majors that I've seen. Just, that's like, the level of skill from the average player in Pakistan, people need to understand, is so high. Some of the world's best, you know. They always look at Korea and Pakistan and everything. The average player level, I think, is what sets a nation up for how strong they are perceived to be.
And Brown, man, the cool thing to me, too, is when I look at the way Usama just stepped on the stage and even made this approach, right? You see just his face lit up, he's all smiles. It means the world to be able to play against Arslan on this stage like this. Because, you know, even though they play together, even though they have that relationship, right? They try to make it as much of like a team game as possible. It is singles, right? There's no teams on this thing. But if you want to beat a man, you got to beat the man. And this is the Emperor. If you want to join that echelon, that global elite level, it's going to have to go through the Emperor of Tekken. You're going to have to go through Arslan Ash right here with this trademark Nina.
All right, here we go. Now, I don't recall the last time these guys played in tournament. I might be misremembering something, but this might be some new gameplay for us to see in a stage like this.
And so away from his trademark Eddie, going with the Oscar pick here, going to instantly snip out Arslan Ash's timing, finds a counter hit launcher, going to activate at the wall. Usama Abbasi, cooking.
Oh, big swing, commanding first round.
Yeah, this time the Tenjin smash. Sumiyoshi in the 4-2 follow-up. Usama doing what he does best, momentum rolls.
It's funny we talk about, you know, him straying away from the Eddie, but it's actually him just going back to Drew.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
Asuka and Jun, you know, he was rocking people with that before the recent Eddie, you know, biggest showing at Takedown this year. You know, that changed his life. You know, he's a sponsored player and he's up on this stage. Nice big counter hit there while standing 1+2. Just taking him back to that same corner. He's like, yo, you're paying rent over here. Paying that in blood. This is looking like an Usama Abbasi round. Hitting that heat smash on block and using those plus frames to catch Arslan with the low.
Low touch off the wall. Right now, it's all Usama so far, but now Floor Blast going to come into play potentially, especially with Nina on the other side.
If he can keep this brutal momentum here applied on Arslan Ash, it just might be his game with a no-round round.
The back sway just to get out of dodge these homing attacks.
Gets a launch from it.
Usama's done such a good job of just leveraging 4-4, 1+2, and again, the Tenjin smash, mixing it up with Aizen. Aizen so far hasn't come into play. He's just, if Arslan wants to keep it in mid-range like that, fine.
All right, Arslan trying to hit that 1-2 from the distance.
Keep it mid.
Activating heat, trying to fight back.
Fish with uppercut.
Can't give Arslan any room. He uses that heat dash. Trying to close this round out. Excellent block there. He's starting to wake up.
Low swipe, and again, huge whiff there. Arslan Ash able to get the whip punish in the round.
That's that patented Arslan Ash style. They're constantly moving, hard to hit, and able to just come in, cut you, and leave. Big combo here for Arslan.
Yeah, botched uppercut in mid-range. Gonna take the opportunity to get the spike. But hold on. Usama starting to mix a little bit. Got the gusto with him. Finally, the Aizen.
Oh, he's playing with his chest out.
Yeah, trying to steal the step a little bit in Arslan. His movement's so crisp. Sidestep guard so, man, he's so fast.
Gets the destabilizer, hits him with that low. Usama Abbasi hits him with the down 2. Heat smash.
And the low Usama Abbasi. Game 1 advantage.
All right, okay. Hey, when your heroes become your rivals, man, you got to step up.
Never meet your heroes, you got to beat them. Yeah, that kind of thing.
It's going to be a crazy flight home, man. That's all I'm saying. All right, so this is, like you can see, you know, Usama's just trying to breathe, trying to think about what he's experiencing here. You know, meanwhile, Arslan's been in this situation a million times. Yeah. He's been out, but he's very difficult to count out Let's see if we can bring this one back. You know, that big momentum swing is what he needs to feel in his comfort zone. You know, with his Nina, right? The best Nina on the planet, surely, at this point. And he's just so good at rushing you down. We saw Usama finding success in that. But if anyone is able to turn that and flip it on its head, it is us.
What do you think Usama is thinking going into this game?
I want to win. No, but he's thinking about, he knows Arslan's going to be able to counter what he did in the first game. He can't do it again. He can only get it in 1 or 2 times. And let's see if he can bring his countermeasures ready ahead of Arslan. He's got to stay one step ahead.
Yeah.
If he falls behind at any point, it's going to cost him.
I was thinking he has to probably go to destabilizer a little bit more. He's already going to it just to keep Arslan off balance a little bit. Present some other options other than just like the mids at close range like that, right? And should Arslan try to back up, has to be ready to pursue potentially Aizen or some of those other options that Asuka has.
Going under the offense here. And again, that looked like a back and forth round, but Usama out of nowhere just yoinking it back.
And with how rewarding the damage chunks that this character can just remove from your health bar.
He just melts health, man.
And the natural snowball too, especially once Gusto comes into play. But here we go, Arslan Ash finds that launch, finds that wall.
Gets the realign. Cameraman working overtime.
Sidestep 2 though to Splat.
So much health recovered.
In Rage too, look at how much health he has with Rage. And again, the duck call out this time. Usama gonna take note though.
Should be able to close this one out. Uses their heat dash. Breaks the wall, one more hit.
Break,
backhand.
Shut up.
All right, getting each point on the board. This could go either way. But Usama still, he's proving to be a threat still. It's not like Arslan is able to run through him here, but he's slowly throwing out those pokes on the approach.
Just want to destabilize, just representing it just a little bit, even though it cost him last round rather. Arslan Ash though is moving way more active this game so far. Foreground, background, giving Usama Abbasi a lot of different looks in mid-range. Mid-strikes, gunshots.
That's the highest cheater. Gets him out of trouble. That could be the swing he needs. Taking it to the wall, gets a big splat. Now, you know, Arslan's going to try and lock him down. He steps on him, and again, tries to follow him with that walk. Keeps him in position, flips him over.
Throw and post smash. What's the check here? Goes for the slide option. Arslan Ash fighting back, trying to tie it up here.
He's catching on.
Series. Trying to find a counter hit, but he finds a sidewalk and a launch instead.
He saw a bit more hesitation from Usama prior to that down 1+2 attempt. But again, that means Arslan's in his head at the moment. And he's getting this wall, he's getting the snowball, he's getting everything he needs to be able to close out this round, perhaps.
And Arslan Ash still going.
No.
On the down 4-1 series.
Interrupts, he wasn't even scared of it. A few frames later, and that could have cost him, could have got him into a heat situation.
No,
but he had that confidence. He's seen that before. Now we're evening it up. 1 game apiece. You know, it's a very strong start from Usama there, but Arslan showing again why he's the 7th time. And let's get it going with the Evil Arena.
Now
things are about to pop up.
When you think about how much Arslan Ash was able to take advantage of walls in that previous game, when we go to this stage now, Usama, you have to have an answer for this pressure here, and right off the bat, counter hit trade in Arslan Ash's favor. Gonna realign just to get the bomb blast wall positioning. Stomp for Oki.
Keeps him there, wants to wake up into that mix perhaps. And there is that counter hit. Might use the wall this time.
Pressing in the counter hit launchers. Spring kick, Usama Abbasi desperate to get off that wall. To get anything started, finally an up 4-1. But the mid engager, able to make contact. Leverages the dashes for an extra chunk of damage, but the cans from downtown. Usama Abbasi building some of that health back, gonna take advantage of the heat activation here, trying to get as much HP back as possible. Reposition, kick him into the blast.
Sends him sky high. This is looking very good for Usama.
What can he do with it though, Brown man? Can he get it?
He dash, gets into the wall. That last kick might be able to close it out, and Usama taking the lead in the set once again.
The combo decision making there was perfect.
They're both pressing, heavy buttons on round start. You know, they're challenging.
Usama Abbasi playing with the pace that he was playing with in game 1. Crouch jab.
Dashing in his face.
Showing these homing attacks, trying to steal Arslan step at close range. Arslan right back at you.
Nice lateral move.
Down back 3, stiletto heel counter hit. Shut up.
Gets the combo.
Winging.
It's gonna be heavy. Activating that.
Go turn up.
Keeps him there. Keeps most of his heat. one more big interaction could save him here.
Tension step not deep enough. That was scary.
Heat dash coming from Arslan Ash, saving him, gets a life lead, one more hit, and the Rage Art.
Not enough health. No,
he has enough, he tanks it. I don't want to say nothing, but I think we might be seeing Usama.
Alrighty.
Get it
Good
right
morning.
there.
Against Arslan Ash at Tekken World Tour Finals.
Say it ain't so.
On winner's side, that loser's bracket is gonna be crazy.
See, the start of that round, the previous rounds, they were both challenging, swinging. They're both like, yo, I'm gonna back up. We have too much on the line. I'm not willing to risk anything. Now the mind games for the strings are coming out. Usama trying to catch him on a counter hit. He knows Arslan likes moving, likes pressing. He needs a safe counter hit option, and he's going back to that.
Arslan got his back for a moment. Lighter punish.
Big scoop up. Now Arslan still has a bit of a hill to climb. Usama just needs one more round, but Arslan is not making it easy. Goes for the heat dash, trying to push him to the wall, but the can-cans, defensive can-cans. The Asuka special.
You gotta activate here. You have to.
Get it to that wall. Nice carry. This is gonna be huge. Obama.
The kick, and Usama Abbasi does it. Arslan Ash, you guys are gonna have a loser's bracket is gonna be crazy, man. This is, I'm thinking, man. Arslan Ash, with the benefit of that top 4 seeding, able to skip the group stage play, able to skip all that, comes up here in first set against Usama Abbasi, dropped in the loser's bracket. This just got interesting. Usama Abbasi, very well played.
That was so clean. And again, he started off really strong. You can see these guys walking out. You know, nobody, when we saw this, when we saw these guys walking out, you know, I'm sure 95% of the plan was like, yeah, Arslan's got this. Might be a close set, but, you know, easy wins for Arslan, right? Meanwhile, Usama's like locked in. He's like, yo, I know what I can do. You can see in the first 2 rounds of the first game, he was so dominant. He kept putting him back to that same corner. Again, 2 rounds in a row, you can see ending there, gets the low right after the heat smash, using those plus frames. And round 3 was a bit different. Now, Arslan was able to start bringing it back, but he took, Usama was able to take it out overall in the first game. But then when it got to game 2 and then game 3, that's where it really started getting meaty.
Game 1 to me felt like the vibe check, and then Arslan Ash started to come around in game 2. And game 3 was like, okay, I'm not gonna shy away from this moment. He started to leverage a lot more of tension, especially the 4-4, 1+2 in close range. Starting to float a lot more homing options to try to seal Arslan's step in close range on his terms, right? And ultimately, the bomb blast walls and the wall control and the return that this character gets. Oh my God, ultimately came to play. That Rage Art was super clutch. But look at this finisher. Just bet it, man. Took the down 1+2, got Das Boot to finish. And Usama Abbasi, that fist bump, you know that meant the world to him.
And he's got to be feeling good. He's got to be feeling confident moving forward. Again, Usama Abbasi has locked his spot in there for his qualifying top 8 match there. We got Ni and Ranchu lying in the wings, waiting for their match to see who steps up.
Yo, top 16, you're gonna. I feel like we've seen this before, so I've seen this somewhere. Pakistan, Korea, Pakistan, Korea, Pakistan, Korea. We're getting them back to back to back.
That's a little familiar.
Top 16 winner side. You guys are getting everything, man.
All right, so we're going to let you guys see who's coming up next. We're going to throw it to our magnificent Logan on stage to take you through it.
Fucking snipers, dude.
Thank you very much. Let's get into our next match. And first up, I'd like to welcome on stage a legend, one of the greatest ever in the world of Tekken. Hailing from South Korea, representing Team DRX. He finished 5th on the global leaderboard this season with 1,880 points. He qualified through Group C in the global leaderboard group stages. He is the reigning Evo Japan champion. Let's welcome Ni! And his opponent, also hailing from South Korea, representing Team Varel. He finished 10th on the global leaderboard this season with 1,550 points. He qualified for the final bracket through Group B. And he is, of course, your reigning and defending Tekken World Tour champion, the only player to hold 2 Tekken World Tour championships. Let's make some noise for Ranchu! Gentlemen, if you could rock, paper, scissors for the choice of
get it.
side in your own
Fuck,
time.
it won't let you press anything.
Rancho will take player one side. Thank you very much if you guys want to get set up. And let's head back over to the desk with Martin Obama and Brown Man.
You heard the man, Mr. Four-time Evo champion, Knee, going up against Mr. Two-time Tekken World Tour Finals champion, Rang Chu. And man, I mean, these two guys have played a lot over the years, bro. I mean, what do you think about this when they sit down in this game right now in this version?
Well, I think they played so much, you know, online, offline, so many years of tournaments over multiple games as well. You know, these guys sitting down is probably nostalgic to them at this point. They've played so much. Now, they're very accomplished on both sides. Knee has yet to be able to capture that TWT title, though. He's got, you know, so many others, so many titles, but that's one that has eluded him thus far. Rangchu, on the other hand, he's suffering from success on that one. He got the two-time, you know. The first time, Tekken 7, people are like, yo, where did that come from?
Something about bears in the wintertime, man. When they start hibernating, he turns up. He turns up, but somehow finds the dub. And, I mean, one of them came in Europe. You know, and we're right back out here, you know, in this hemisphere. So you also got to talk about the family buff too on that part. We're talking about it with Arsenal Ash. We're talking about it with some of the other players that we have here, and of course just in fighting games in general. But Rangchu is no stranger to that sensation either. It's a little bit different when you're fighting for something more than yourself, more than just like your personal love of the game. He's got a family, you know, and he fights with that in mind. Look at this, man. 10th place, 1550 points. Rangchu making it back to this top 20, but
that Evo Japan, though. That Evo Japan 2025. First place, 800 fat points there. Third a combo breaker, and then I think that was B-Pro at the end of that. Now, but well, look, Knee is building, in the process of building his own family at the moment, so he might be cooking up that buff,
my
whether
God.
it hits now, whether it hits in the future. Now, the character selection is going to be very interesting, right?
Yeah.
We have seen Rangchu go to that well of Bakumra recently. What did I just look at? Hold on. What?
Did you see that?
Hello? Okay.
So you were talking about it. I was riding with you. I was riding with you.
Hey, yo.
Like, we seen Bakumra, we seen Lydia, we seen Bears.
Okay.
We are about to see Anna going up against Knee's patented Brian.
He's been cooking this one up for sure. He's been planning this for Knee. Whether or not he's prepared for it is a separate question.
Or also just, you know, watching and observing what's successful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. And no hesitation there from Knee. Starting
watching his button presses as he gets flipped into a counter hit Knee.
Now, depending on how much Rangchu's been playing Anna, you know, he might be looking at this like, look, I've got a really good Anna. I want to bring this in against Knee. I think I have a chance. Or he's like, I've got a very specific game plan for this. And let's see what he has, because if Knee can put him into positions that he's not used to, not muscle memory, and not natural, he might be able to catch him off guard and get him to waste opportunities and get caught by things like that.
Look at that play, man. Incinerator string, instant walk around after, takes advantage of the whiff punish. And Knee right now with momentum here. Rangchu, what does he see? What was the play here?
Amazing, gets that low. Now it's trying to build that momentum. Now we have some of the best Anna plays in the world in this building here with this. Instead, we got Artif, we got Arsan, we got Arkill. So many are here. And let's see how they're viewing.
For sure, and you have to imagine that they be influenced in this on some level, right? Seeing those guys be as successful as they have against Knee.
They have to have contributed. Oh, goes underneath with that heat smash. A little bit of bump and weave on the start of that one.
Fast,
yeah, so good. They're trying to keep that distance with that 3+4, mind gaming with the strings. But Rangchu trying to put the pedal to the metal, breaking up this offense piece by piece, trying to catch Knee with a counter hit.
Giving him a lot of different stance looks as well. Punishment there for Knee.
I'm trying to call out a lot on these uppers.
He's going to just take his frames and then see what Rangchu wants to do with it. Trying to observe here, but the full crouch launch this time, working out for Rangchu, going to activate.
And you can see Knee here. Oh, okay, goes to double O.
Going for the stance cancel, just trying to pursue instead. Smash, in touch, and he comes up with the dub here, Rangchu.
Right, 2 rounds.
Read the chat, read the chat, read the chat, read the chat. Stop.
Weaves that through, big uppercut. This is going to be a big change of pace for Knee. See if he can keep that momentum going. But on the wake up, you know Rangchu's going to squirm. He's not going to go down and just take that pressure.
You see Rangchu going for some Chaos Judgment stance transitions as well. But that raw burst is going to get tagged and punished.
Get out.
Big time from Knee.
Should to be able to close it out there with the 7 golden letters, making a statement. It's like, bro, can't be bringing this Ana to me. You got to bring your A game.
Oh,
Big
right
orbital.
into an orbital flash heal.
It's like a black hole, man. It just sucks you in sometimes. The crowd's feeling this, and he might be feeding off that. He doesn't have headphones on. He can hear and feel everything, the emotions of the crowd. He can see their heart.
Low touch and a hammer chance mid-swing. Knee step very, very active at like range 2. See him rotating around into the background.
Rangchu looking prime. He uses his heat resource, but the rage art from Knee trying to equalize the health. Knee actually might be able to take a little bit of a, might be close to even maybe a health lead, but anybody's game. After that recovery, he has heat and he has snake eyes.
Yeah, heat cancel.
Floats him into the heat dash, gets the combo. He's taking him downtown, Obama.
What's he gonna do with this, Brown Man?
Ain't no way!
And goes right in. Knee, oh my God.
Yo, he's feeling it. He's feeling it. Get over here, man. Get over here. Let me show you something.
As soon as he got the heat burst cancel after that one sequence, and you knew that it was wide open stage with no walls to aid him, it's like, what's the play? What's he gonna be looking for after this combo launch to try to set up and confirm this round like that? Makes him wake up right up into the knee.
Oh, he's trying to show him why he's called that. But now we in outer space. Let's see what Rangchu can do. He's stuck to it. He's committing to it. No change. Didn't hesitate. Went straight to it. Let's see how his game plan can unfold. Let's see if he can adjust it enough to take down Knee in the second game.
This matchup looked way different than what we're used to seeing, like some of the other Ana players go up when they go up against Knee. Not seeing a ton of lows, really, or on both sides, but here we go.
I test him with these strings, man. Knee has more than enough Ana trauma to keep him going here.
True. Gonna activate now. Got the wall to help him out. Low tap. Cannonball straight, burning some of that heat gauge. This time on the mid-extension with the dash.
He ain't letting up, making Rangchu come to him. And Rangchu also, if you look at some of his best play with his bears, he's very reactionary, right? He will get into your head so quickly. Amazing. Like a Mishima, sidestep, jet upper, keeping it clean. Knee looking amazing. But Rangchu's a reactionary style is not really working out here. Knee able to lay it on thick and not let up.
Hatchet, jab touches, incinerator. Knee throwing everything at him with his back to the wall. And here we go, Rangchu with a chance out the launch.
Oh my God.
Gets that hammer chance in.
Spiked
him down.
Shit.
All right, gets that
hate
sidewall,
this
sends him
level.
over there, lets Knee get a bit of a room to breathe, and uses the incinerator. One more hit's all he needs. Goes for the heat dash. Nice duck underneath. Rangchu might be able to make this back, but Knee, while standing for to stop him in his tracks.
On set point, floor hazard in play now. Rangchu, you got to mount an answer right here, right now.
A nice walk, going for a Sunday stroll. Rangchu throwing out those strings.
Dashing in his grill. Cannonball straight.
Big confirm there from Rangchu. He's looking to take this one. He needs to get back on the board. He can't let it go here. Uses that heat, the lava resource on the ground. Spiking him down. Going for the purpose. It's looking like a Rangchu round. Can he keep it going?
My God.
Nice duck there, Knee. He knew the risk of that. Let it go. Hoped for it, but knew that might be a throwaway round. But Rangchu now on the board, building up that momentum. But Knee, big jab at the start.
What is this?
That last round had to been a blueprint for Rangchu and how he wants, or at least how he was thinking this matchup would go. But right now, Knee reminding you why he is the Brian God right here. Viking funeral, leave her burning. Bazooka shot now. Rangchu fighting with his side to the wall.
Goes for that whip punish. And again, goes for the heat dash. Now got him back to the wall. This could be his round. Could even up the round count. And here we go. That hammer chance. He is not taking any chance. 2 rounds apiece. Rangchu staying alive. He's showing signs of life. Now returns the favor. Gets that float at the round start.
Talk about the character strength, Rangchu. Right now, man, all it takes is 2 or 3 right sequences, and he gets the round no matter what the deficit is.
But the depth is there. Can he unlock it in time? Extra punish from Knee. This is going to be big for him. The pendulum swings back into his favor.
With the extension and the punish here, Knee not quite what he was looking for. Awkward wall positioning, but the jab touches. The incinerator at the wall once again. Familiar territory. Kickoff.
That heat smash plus
The jump shot, the incinerator. Knee. 2-0 over Rangchu here at the final. And if Rangchu's gonna do it again, it is gonna have to be a hell of a run because he just got dropped in the loser's bracket.
It's a marathon. He's gonna have to just complete. He could definitely do it, but this play from Nee looks like the shades of the legend that people are always waiting to see. He's had ups and downs throughout the last couple of years, but this could be his chance. I was talking about it before. He's not been able to secure that TWT championships thus far. Rangchu tried to step in his way, went for an option, it didn't work out this time. Let's see what he has in store for the loser side. As you mentioned before, Obama, that loser side is looking insane. That looks like a winner side of like an Evo.
Yeah,
right
it's like very, I mean, you're going to see some matchups that would very well be grand finals at some events that we've seen this year or otherwise. But you got to think, man, with the Moguls, with the Arslan Ashes dropping a range shoe down there like that too. Nee cruising on winner side. And again, we're going to see top 16 winner side. We are going to see a lot of Pakistan versus Korea matchups coming up.
It's becoming, you know, the standard thing, right? You know, there was years and years of, you know, it was Korea versus Japan, right? For many years that was the case. And now we've seen that shift over the last few, and it's not showing signs of slowing down. Both regions are so passionate, so skilled, working so hard, and they're one-upping each other time over time. But we can see here, Rangchu looked like he was going to be able to maybe take the second game here, but as we saw, Nee ended it up with that heat smash plus frames into the back 1+2.
Yeah, just hard fought either way, man. It was like, even the rounds, oh, check this out. So Nee now versus Usama Abbasi, top 16 winner side. Farzine versus Lohai, the John Mangja. Coming up next, you're going to have Atif versus Nobi, right? This so far right now, winner side top 16. It's a Korea-Pakistan affair. Let's see if Nobi can play spoiler to that. But to do so, he's going to have to go up against Atif. And this is another matchup that, you know, I feel we've seen at Evo, in Evo top 8 stretches as well, right? This has been a tough matchup for him. Let's see what the character selection is going to be going into that, though. I'm curious to see.
Well, right now, we'll throw it back to Logan. We'll see what he has to say, what he's got for us.
Thank you very much. Let's welcome for the first time this TWT Finals onto the stage. Hailing from Pakistan, representing Team Falcons this season. He finished third on the global leaderboard with 2,271 points. He is the reigning CEO champion. He finished second at EVO Las Vegas, and last year at the TWT Finals, he finished in second place. He was automatically seeded into the finals bracket. Let's welcome Atif. And his opponent, hailing from Japan, representing Team Yamasa. He qualified through Group B and he's currently on a 5-win streak here at the Tekken World Tour Finals. Let's welcome Nobi! Gentlemen, if you can determine who will be picking sides through rock, paper, scissors in your own time. Atif will be player one side. Let's go back over to Martin Obama and Brown Man on commentary.
Thank you, Mr. Logan Sama. So queuing up on stage, you guys saw it. Atif, but going up against Nobi. And look, man, we have seen this matchup on EVO final stages several times up until this point. This is going to be a tough matchup. Nobi's going to get this done. This is the guy that he has to beat, and he has not been able to do it yet.
He's got, so far, at least on, you know, the more official events, he's got a 100% win ratio. I think maybe in those sets, Nobi maybe took like one game, maybe two, and Atif has just had his number. So let's see if today, you know, they knew they're running into each other, right? They had a little bit of time to prepare. I'm curious to see. So far, Nobi's been rocking that Lars. He's looked untouchable. He just swept everyone on his path here this week. But can he close it out against Atif? He's at this point, you would consider him a bracket demon for it.
The other thing too is Atif hasn't played all week. This is his first set actually. So I'm curious what character he's going to leverage, but just as much as Nobi, right? We've been watching him, of course. It seems like a soft commitment to Lars with Steve also in the wings, and Dragunov also as an option. But it's been mostly Lars and Steve so far this year, I would even say. Atif as well, though. I mean...
I want to see the Brian, bro. I'm not going to lie to you.
Well, that's what I'm thinking, but he might not feel the need to go with that in this set, you know, especially considering he's had success with other characters in this specific player matchup. So I'm curious to see what the character selection is on both sides. You have to imagine Atif is pretty confident coming into this one. Nobi, this is the mountain that he has to climb if he wants to get into the upper echelon. And the cool thing is, with Nobi, it's always about what Nobi shows up that weekend, right? This is a guy who, when he is playing his best, is not only super fun to watch because he plays with his heart,
He plays like
but
crazy,
he can play with and beat anybody.
Yes.
Except Atif Bud up until this point.
So far.
My thing is, Nobi, what you got? Now that you're fighting for a little bit more than just yourself, it's a little bit different now. Queuing up, he's hovering over to Lars, up against Atif's Anna, and we've seen this matchup a good bit.
I think no surprises in the picks here. I think they're going to what they think is, you know, the most effective, right? Lars has been so amazing for Nobi thus far. And Atif, you know, he's been jumping around, as you mentioned. He's got a lot of characters. He is the Mokujin, right? He is Earth's Mokujin representative. But he has found so much success, old reliable in Anna. You know, we talk about Brian, we talk about Dragunov. Those are options that are on the table, but I think Anna, many of the points where you saw him, you know, you mentioned he's come second to a few things like that. Anna got him there. And I think Anna is going to be what he's going to try to get through here today. But Nobi starting off with that spin, tries to leave.
And right away, trying to grip her up. The magnetism back four.
Break off that downward strike. And I'm sure Nobi felt like this might have been on the cards. I'm interested to see what kind of counterplay he has in store for you.
It's about the counterplay, and I want to see how he pressures, and then what his defensive answers are to the offense that Atif will run, right? The role that some of these lows that Anna has, especially the full crouch mix, how is he going to play around that?
And we can see, as we mentioned before, there's so many Anna plays in the crowd, right? Things like that. So now when Nobi approaches with the Lars options, that counter hit options from standing that Anna has are so dangerous. But right now, Nobi finding a way to work around it.
First significant full crouch mix, and look at what Nobi's answer was. Correct read, punish, secures the round with it.
Excellent
and he
knockdown.
is zooming on this lightning strikes.
Trying to catch him with that mid one of that counter hit, but now
stacking up on the side of Atif, able to cross
swing.
The double barrel out of stance now to engage for Nobi. Pushing with the lightning towards the wall. Atif back to the wall, eats the avalanche and the power crush. Nobi has the read right now, playing with speed, playing with momentum.
Atif showed so crisp.
Playing with vision, Brown Man.
He's carrying over to the wall, gonna try to get a big combo. A slight miscalculation, but again, not missing a step. The backswing, again, saving him and allowing him to move forward. But Atif with the Chaos Judgment low parry. This is gonna be a big position for Atif to take. Getting him near the wall, but gets the back position himself.
Brown Man, the walk around.
He knows the combo. He knows that back turn combo. He's gotten too many people in that situation. He has that heat. Atif might be able to try to use it. Goes to the heat dash, trying to catch Nobi, but Nobi not blinking. Goes underneath that down forward one. Tried for a big launch of that QCF one. Atif looking prime for this round if he can close it out. And the slide rocket out to close it, but still one round behind.
There were one or two very short, fast sequences of whiffs that Nobi could have taken advantage of. He was just a little bit too late to pull the trigger, and it created a huge swing there at the very end. He could have secured that round.
A knockdown punish.
The punishment is on point right now for Nobi overall, though. Step and activate. Atif willing to challenge, trade. Crouch jab, steal the turn back, goes with the lows. Punishment there for Atif as well. Lows adding up.
And if you notice, Atif's more prioritizing keeping Nobi off him, so he's willing to use his heat very shortly after he gets it. He doesn't use many of the heat options. He just tries to catch him with a heat launcher that's safe. But there we go with that big launch. Atif looking prime. Should be able to close it out. Keeps it safe, keeps it simple, gives himself a moment to take a sip and stay hydrated. Gotta watch this cutscene real quick.
And the match tempo, think about how that worked. Like the first two rounds overall were pretty fast. Nobi, it feels like the longer the set goes on, the more Atif is kind of able to adjust to his timing and his rhythm. You see he's able to get these round-ending sequences like that. Like you said, leveraging resources, not really just to even be able to get the max out, but just to be able to stave off the pressure.
Big commitment, big launch there. Fighting back,
activating, stopping, and the
good challenge. No fear, no hesitation. He saw that. I'm not dealing with this mix-up. Gets swept. He dashed to the wall.
And now Atif with wall advantage, canceling, going low.
The rage art. This is going to be big for him. Should be able to delete a lot of Atif's health. And he's gone. Nobi's scaling on this is going to be great, and he's going to recover so much. And he's going to probably dash up and try to recover a bit more in his flurry. But the big call out, he was ducking, lying in wait. Atif taking the first game. He flipped that 180. That looked like a Nobi game.
And he bet it all on the sweep attempt.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's him though. You live and die by, right?
But I think it's probably trying to read a button press in that range, right?
Maybe the approach to the jab strings, yeah.
That's a hell of a. I mean, that's Nobi though. Like that's a hell of a bet in that situation. This time on the Pac-Man stage.
All right, Pac Pixels in the house. Got a full crowd back there.
Open up with back one. Goes to the armor on the whiff. Correct call out. Atif's reaction is too good. Nobi knows that.
All right, trying to catch him with that knee. Safe on block, but now Atif employing the string mind games that stance mix-ups. But Nobi trying to push it on him for himself. Again, that keep out, that approach, such a big return there for Atif.
Especially as a counter hit launcher. Look what it sets up for. The low parry on the get-up kick. And Atif now, this is what we were talking about. As sharp as Nobi came into this thing, the longer it goes on, it feels like Atif more and more understands how he wants to play. Counter hit, able to get this heat engager confirmed. Now the lightning. Putting it on Atif right now. Good while standing punishment.
All right, check with that jump on one. Lets that string rip. This one's looking good for Nobi. And again, you can't block them all. All he needed was one straight hit.
And let's see if he goes into that situation a little bit more. The limited entry cancels and Warden running that while standing. Delta Slicer to open things up here. Working the lows. Throwing a lot more stance mix at him and just canceling.
Welcome to the Beyblade.
Swapping between Den and Sen. Going low. Limited entry comes with the while standing 4.
Yo, I'm busy just watching Lars right now. 7 golden letters, 2 rounds ahead. But again, the first game was very similar. Nobi was able to assert his dominance, but Atif slowly just stripped that away.
Something happens in like round 3, round 4, and he just like gets it.
See if we can understand what he's up against here. Excellent block. And now he's building it up. This could be that round.
Stay down, Nobi. Comes up with a while standing 4. And again, these keep out options that result in counter hit launches, result in the wall with the heat activated Atif. They're costing him momentum. They're costing him everything, Brownman. And again, the same sequence.
Was that a replay? Did we just watch the replay? All right. Potential set point here for Atif. Potential final round. Nobi needs to make something happen. Now finally catches him with that counter hit. Back 4. On hit, back 4. Gets a full animation. Strong aerial tailspin, gets him to the wall. This is where he found a lot of success. And let's see if we can lock him down there.
If he's going to find success, it has to come right here. The lightning. Atif down center stage. Full crouch mix goes mid this time. Willing to leverage the dash. Parallel to the wall.
Nice salvage on the combo.
Rockets, Headless Horseman. This is getting nasty, Brown Man. And just like that, Atif but 2-0 over Nobi.
The first time Nobi has shed blood since the start of these finals.
True. With the way that he cleaned through the group stages, and even then he came into this one with some fire. This was a very different set than what we saw at Evolutions this year and last year, again in the same player matchup. But again, it's just like something happens in the later rounds of each game where Atif especially was able to leverage so much of like keep out tools. He found so many counter hit launches, able to intercept Nobi's approach. And it's just like the swing it creates is so harsh, especially on the walled stages like that.
So, you know, we did see a lot of the situations at the wall. Oh, nice block there. As you saw, the willingness to hold the ducks there from Nobi, I think it was quite important. And you can see whenever Nobi got Atif to the wall, unless Atif was able to escape, he was really able to seal the deal there and kind of make it work for him. But Atif had a very good eye for when he could take his turn back or intercept or leave. That final round of the first game, that big call out on the low after that clutch right there.
And Atif shaking his head, acknowledging that there were 2 rounds there that looked the exact same round.
Yeah.
It's like the exact same counter hit launching sequence into the wall, into the the timing being
there
on
it
the
is.
low emergency toe tap kick. And
Yeah, you
no
could feel it.
yeah.
Ah, man. You know, when those moments come up, right, you know, you're in the moment, your brain's working a mile a minute, you can't catch everything. You have those moments where it's like, I know better than that, but, you know, those do happen.
Winner's side top 16, take a look. Pakistan, Korea, Pakistan, Korea, Pakistan, Korea. And Atif now locking his spot in winner's side top 16.
Pakistan, Japan, just
And so
Japan.
now you have JDCR versus Ulsan, which will guarantee you get 4 of those regional rivalry matchups to qualify for top 8 on winner's side. But when you think about JDCR and Ulsan, what comes to mind for you?
New gen, old gen. I mean, Ulsan's a bit of a middle gen now. Let's see what they have up for us on the stage. Logan, take it away.
Thank you very much. That's right. It's time to get into our last match of round 2 on the winner's side of the final bracket. And let me introduce on stage first another certified legend in the world of Tekken, hailing from South Korea, representing Team RRQ. He qualified through the global leaderboard in 14th with 1,470 points. He is the reigning First Attack and Electric Clash champion, and he swept Group D to qualify for the final bracket. Let's welcome JDCR! His opponents, also hailing from South Korea, representing Team DN Supers. He finished 8th in the Tekken World Tour Global Leaderboard with 1,730 points. He qualified through Group A, and he is a 2-time Esports World Cup champion. Let's welcome Ulsan! Okay, it's down to you guys to determine who's going to pick sides with rock, paper, scissors in your own time.
I will choose 1P.
Okay, let's go back over to the commentary desk with Martin Obama and Brownman. Very much.
This is a guaranteed banger we have up on stage for you guys. We have the legend, the old god, JDCR, still showing why he's one of the world's best, versus the not as new, but relatively new generation in Ulsan, 2-time Esports World Cup champion. And we got JD, also an EVO champion in his own right. And I think it's a big opportunity to see both of these titans clash. We've got most likely Dragunov or Armor King from JD, you know, historically known as one of the Heihachi goats. I personally love to see some Heihachi, but he's got to trust in his gut and see what he wants to choose. And Ulsan, you know, the Dragunov has been doing work, but we also, just like Nobi, have been seeing the Lars, right? There's something in the Lars source that they're figuring out. So I'm curious to see what they have for each other.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you maybe see an unconventional pick on one side or another, just because of the history these two guys have with each other over time.
Like they played at EWC, actually, in the pools. And Ulsan was able to take it pretty clean.
And so, there you see JDCR. Pretty satisfactory performance this year at 14th place with 1,470 points. Electric Clash, First Attack, he got out early this year. And, of course, made top 8 as well at EVO 2025.
Crazy. But there we go, CEO second place. Chain Shift 2025 first. And of course, bam, shouts to Melbourne.
There's something about Ulsan in summertime, man.
He just goes crazy.
He shows up in summertime and just cannot stop. But he's somebody who on this Tekken World Tour final stage, you got to remember, you talked about it earlier, right? He's been to the very end of this thing.
Come on.
Got real close. And somebody came out and just dropped a bomb on him at the end like that, you know, with that Akuma gameplay in Thailand from Chikrin. But for him to be able to be on this stage like this, it feels like not as much pressure on his side like that, you know? He doesn't feel like he's super stressed or anything like that. He's kind of started playing a little bit looser towards the end of group stages, in my opinion.
Yeah.
No, I was gonna say, especially at first he didn't know what the score was going to be when he got that last win. Then he turned out that he won. You could just see an instant release, and he could go into today, and I think this final bracket with a little bit more of a sense of confidence in himself.
That was a funny one as well. He was talking to me about that, where he was like, yo, because he was sad, right? It was like, yo, why does he look like he lost? Like he lost everything. But it was Edge.
It was a tiebreaker.
Edge understood. And Edge already understood the situation. And also I was like, why is he looking like that? Oh, hey, yo, all right, let's go.
You might get your wish, Brown.
Wishes do come true. All right, let's make some noise for the Hey Hachi from the legend, JD, ladies and gentlemen. Malmo, make some noise. I'll make some noise. Let's go. I'm very conflicted right now. All right, let's get it going. We're in the arena. Stuff's about to get crazy. Both were previously JD's mains in Tekken 7, actually.
Yeah, look at this, man. He'll give you the present when you don't ask for it, right?
Let's go.
Last time the crowd was cheering for it, he said, stop that. Let's go. Dragunov queuing into this legendary JDCR Hey Hachi.
Let's get it going. This is the moment I've been waiting for myself. Now, gets caught. He was trying to press him. Ulsan not having it. Whips the grab. Trying to check with that down forward two, maybe an electric attempt. These grabs are coming in. It's just unbroken so far, 100% ratio.
Vicious switch whiff there. How is JDCR going to break this? Hyper, man, Ulsan is so good, especially when he's playing on his reactions, the speed at which he plays. How is he going to be able to break this guy down?
Now, JD trying to find his way and trying to catch Ulsan's timing. Amazing palm. Goes for the double palms, doesn't want to risk an omen, anything fancy, needs to keep it clean, needs to keep it simple against a player like Ulsan. No mistakes are allowed. But again, catches him on the offense, catches him with that electric. There's going to be big damage. Hey Hachi, an absolute damage machine, will melt your whole life.
Unless if you get interrupted like that. Recovery off the wall, this time with time expiring. Ulsan in rage. Heat to work with. Wow, 4-4.
Goes to the heat dash 3 seconds ago. Plus frames on, and he's chipping away slowly. Yo, dashing in his face. He's showing. He's like, yo, that's me.
Nice try, kid.
All right, held that duck. Got hit by the Russian assault. Trying to catch him. Stepping with that back four. Gets the big counter hit. Again, keeping the combo simple. I respect that. Once the damage is guaranteed, doesn't want to try and get greedy with anything. Gets the 1-1-2 to the wall. And the Hey Hachi political storm to close it out there.
The damage ender at the wall, but again, the wraparound and then into Tundra Slasher kick from Ulsan. Shades of the first round. Similar scenario.
Flipping him over. Goes for the pigeon roll. Trying to go for that sidestep electric. He's not quite warmed up yet. That may cost him big, but Ulsan trying to take it back. Goes for the upswing. Big low from the pigeon roll. These rolls are coming in handy. But the 1-3 to even up the score. Ulsan fighting back.
Back two, trying to seal the step a little bit for Ulsan.
Yo, they are playing a game of inches. All right, checking that stance, goes to the down forward one, rolls into the side.
Immediate stance cancel. Stance cancel, and then just goes to the jab pressure. Down 4-1, lets the extension rock, trying to, again, find any form of pressure here at the wall, but Ulsan able to step off, gets back to center stage. Bishop with the down two, the 4-4.
Check it with that.
The mid strike.
Firm on that down forward four, didn't believe. But now, big electric catching Ulsan. These off timings are doing wonders here for JD. And now gets the back 3-3 into that electric slam.
Battering ram. Ulsan now.
1-1-2, checks him. Thought he might be pressing, goes for the heat dash. But Ulsan, 1-2-1. I saw this dude, he was sitting there the other day just muttering that to himself. Like, 1-2-1, 1-2-1, 1-2-1. It's always in his head. Cannot count him out with it. But now,
elbow, and now the speed that he's approaching this with, leveraging slide a lot more as well. Working the back two. Trade
there. Nobody got the better part of that one, really. But JD still has his Warriors instinct. Decides to crack it now. Pop it off here. Doesn't want to try and take it to the last round. He might not get there if he can't make it through here.
Bishop with back one. The 1-1-2 works out this time.
Output one gets that gold spark. He's got that timing. Was a bit late on that potential whip punish, but then kept it safe. Didn't want to risk anything. Nice whip punish there. Should be able to make this count big time. Let's see what JD has got in store for Ulsan. Can he close it out? Gets the whip on the headbutt. Still alive. Ulsan taking this opportunity.
No
Instant tailspin into the rage art. Making JD question everything.
You said it was going to take him a little while to warm up, right? So the sidestep electric finally come out for JDCR, but ultimately, Ulsan going to take this game here. 1-0 advantage. Ulsan with a smile on his face.
It's his own cheering squad right now. Oh, okay, now, do we see JD stick with it? He's going to have to think about it. He's got a bit of time. He can sit there for a few minutes and really marinate on this one. But here we go. Ulsan, definitely proud of that as well. It looked like a JD round. I think, again, I don't know how much he's playing Heihachi. There's a lot of situations where it looks like the unfamiliarity is costing him big, but he's sticking to it. Now we have the hidden retreat, a very fitting stage here for this momentous round, this game. Ulsan one game away from knocking JD into the losers, but the fans want to see as much of this as they can. Nobody expected to see Heihachi in this late in the tournament. You know, Kudans fell a bit early in that LCQ, so we thought JD might be rocking with the drag, but here we go, applying that pressure. He has that heat. Again, jab checking him, trying to keep him in his range, uses the guard break there. That gets a nice fat combo, but doesn't get to complete it. But it's still a big health lead there for JD, and closes it out with the 1-1-2 flash punch
there.
combo.
Yeah, 1-1-2 flash punch. Gets the heat up.
With punish with that down forward one, gets the blue sparks. Again, he's trying to use, so the way you have to track with Heihachi now is, you know, you got the down forward one, you got the electric, you got the jabs, but they are weak to certain sides, so JD needs to be aware which side Ulsan is stepping, and nice, gets the 1-1-2, that back four, trying to catch him, doesn't get a wall splat once again. Off axis is costing a little bit to JD here. While setting for
JDCR is contesting this mid-range. The back four is the...
But a
my
scoop
God,
up, I was about to say, one big
time.
scoop Ulsan needs. If you can feel that confidence when JD's trying to pressure him, one big scoop, down forward two, while standing two. But he got that there. He's looking good for Ulsan and catches him with the homing wall splat to close it out. I don't think many sets so far today of the crowd clap for every single round.
Every time JDCR gets a hit, everybody they start AAing and stuff.
I'm saying, just like we saw with KSK earlier in the tournament, Mishimas bring people together. I don't know what it is. When you see a Mishima at the top of their class, it's something special. It brings everyone together.
Presses into that back four. JDCR gonna make him hurt for this. That's the extension with the heat activation here. Battering ram, 89 damage just like that. JDCR
Lost him. Now he has a little bit of heat. One back two, use that heat dash on the palm.
And here we go, Tundra Slasher gonna get Ulsan a little bit of HP back. The sidewalk though, JDCR with the chance.
Homing grab. This could be a chance for him to get the second round he needs in this game. JD coming back with a vengeance. One round away from equaling the score here against Ulsan.
Shows him one hit of the sweep, this time counter hit timing. The wall, that could have been so much, oh man.
The 1-1 trying to check him at the wall. You know, Heihachi has one of the best jab strings in the game. That 1-1-2 wall splat, inconfirmable. Trying to lock him down here. But again, trying to chip away. And the heat smash should be able to wall splat. Can he finish it here? Back 1-4. And JD making that statement. Game 2, the crowd erupting. One game apiece here, Obama. That was looking tough there for JD. There was a few situations where it looked like he was about to fumble the lead he had, but was able to close it out and secure his position. His character's locked, obviously, so he's gonna have to stick it out. And Ulsan, let's see what he has in store.
Those situations that rubber banded in the first game where Ulsan was able to take advantage and secure rounds with, they didn't have that same level of impact in game 2, and JDCR was able to hold on. And again, the way the matchup kind of changed as well. You see him contesting Ulsan's pressure and his mid-range a lot with some of these very, very high return Heihachi tools and normals in mid-range.
But you can see dashing up, trying his face, using those
plus frames, and then just goes for a homing grab again.
An excellent punish, he was ready.
Running through pressure and flying with the safe mids, the jabs. Showing some back four, interruption on the armor. JDCR able to get his burst off. And the step electric. Oh man, the crowd coming alive every time he makes contact. The axe kicks.
All right, use that heat dash on the up forward two. Close to that mid.
Break.
Down forward one, checking, and the back three. Caught him with the counter. This is looking good for Ulsan.
Ulsan has been on point with those attacks all week long.
That's clean.
Counter timing. Down for one extension.
Checking with that back four. He wants that counter hit, but you notice
changing his timing as well on the extension.
He's cutting the wave short. And that's the big timing changer. You know, you can change your wave like that on the fly. It's so good. As you can see, he's trying to catch him, and he's getting it blocked a lot, but Ulsan isn't able to intercept him before he gets there because he's so dynamic. Again, keeping it safe with the palm, activating heat. Ulsan coming in for the approach, goes that down to into the shoulder. He couldn't get the combo he was looking for, but gets the salvage. Down forward 2 on the sidestep. Looking good for Ulsan if he can close this one out here.
And he will with the stomp to finish, and that brings Ulsan on set point. JDCR, gotta imagine he does have 2 heat activations. Gonna look for that 3rd one and be able to put Warrior Instinct on the table.
Finally gets what he was looking for. Big crumple stun. Nice, gets a long combo here.
Yeah, Ulsan with the dubs in mid-range this game so far. Big time. Working with a huge lead right now and another launch.
Man, he was trying to bluff him there, trying to approach, not turn, but he called his bluff like it had a phone number, man. That was crazy.
And Ulsan able to ice JDCR out in game 3. Great set, though. Ulsan going to be moving on to face Atif in winner's
You'll get the
side
run
top
back.
16. Okay.
We got that run back. It's happened a couple times. We know the most momentous one that had those two involved.
We're not even in top 8 yet.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's not
This
even
is
top 8.
crazy.
You see JDCR on the walkout.
Oh. All right, he's got some stances.
Ulsan calling his shots, and then you again saw the Heihachi pick. You were pleasantly surprised by it. I don't think a lot of people, you have it in the back of your head, but I didn't expect them to pull that out in this set.
Sometimes you got to give the fans what they want, and I think at least from my assessment, from what I've seen there was a lot of situations where, again, I don't know how much time JD he's been putting into his Heihachi as of late. This might have been, a pick that he's like, I feel it in my gut. Maybe he did prepare something for it. Maybe it was just for Ulsan. I would have to ask him. But there was a lot of situations where he could have taken the momentum, taken the round, maybe taken the set, but there was combo unfamiliarity and there was execution errors there, and that could have just been the nerves. Versing a player at this stage in the game, but also there was situations where there you go, you see the heat smash there. He got a couple refunds, right? Got a bit fortunate on the returns, but it's just those situations where he was not able to capitalize. And when you use a character such as this, like a Mishima, like a Heihachi, you can't afford any failures. Otherwise, a play like Ulsan is going to make you pay and regret even choosing the character.
That's the issue, right? It's like you have great power, but you have
great responsibility.
You have the responsibility to not mess up. But there you go. Ulsan going to be moving on to face Atif, winner's side top 16. Alongside Usama Abbasi versus Ni, Farzine versus Lohai, the John versus Mangja. That's all winner's side. We're not even at top 8 yet, Brown.
Absolute madness. All these matches are grand final material and beyond.
And it's all the regional rivalry matchup that we've been watching for a few years now. Big ups to everybody who's been a part of that over the years as well. You guys know who you are. But man, Tekken World Tour Finals, that's going to do it here for round 2. Now let's take a look at the loser's side of the bracket. So you can see JDCR has to play against Edge. They're going to play into Nobi. Rangchu versus Yoreds playing into Arslan Ash. Chikrin and Hexmark playing into Quistakis. Wow, that could be a Euro kill, man. Potentially. And then Ryef versus Breadman will play into Molgold in losers round 2 of this bracket.
That's quite a variety of regions, styles, and characters. I don't think down here, I don't think we see any double up on characters really. As I'm looking around, we got JD with potential Heihachi, you got Drag, you got Lars, Hwarang, Bear. Oh, actually, we might see the Anna a couple times, but overall, it's a great spread, and I think people are going to get a lot of exposure to a lot of characters and a lot of crazy styles.
Yeah, you guys are going to want to stay tuned in for all the Tekken action that we have going on today. This is the, again, final bracket here for the Tekken World Tour 2025 finals event. We've been playing and watching so much Tekken the past 3 days. We had a crazy LCQ yesterday, and we're not even close to being done yet. Go ahead, do what you got to do. Get your snacks, get you something to drink. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with the Tekken World Tour finals live from Malmo, Sweden. Don't go anywhere.
From your beginner days to where you are now, I've seen you win. I've seen you lose. And I've always been here, right in front, lighting it all up. We were together when you first discovered gaming. That feeling, the discoveries, the friendships. You never shied away from me. You've cried. You've tilted. Your bursts of joy. You've discovered fame. You felt everything, fully. I've seen you become you. We've always been together on your gaming journey.
ゴールデンレバーの会社が作ってる VM6R っていう多分アケコンだと思います。使用しているのは堀井さんのファイティングコマンダーオプタプロっていうコントローラーを使ってますね。
I'm using Kamba Obsidian 2. I think it's the best controller out there.
अभी तो मैं खेल रहा हूँ गोल्डन लिवर पे। गोल्डन लिवर ही मेरे लिए अच्छा है इस टाइम।
I currently use a default PlayStation 5 DualShock or DualSense controller.
Actuellement, je joue avec une manette Xbox One.
I use a DS4 controller.
I use a PS5 controller.
I use DualShock 4 for my controller.
I used to, and right now use the DualSense. Previous I used DualShock, and right now use DualSense. For me, it's good. For me, it's good. But I also looking for the hitbox in the future. Maybe.
I'm using VM6R.
I use the VM6R controller.
Knee stick, my stick. I'm customizing.
My controller would be an arcade stick with a Korean lever.
The DualShock 5, the standard PS5 controller.
PS5 pad.
Right now I'm using the PS5 controller.
Ahora mismo estoy usando el Kamba Obsidian 2.
PS5 controller. I currently use Hitbox.
저는 판테라를 사용하고 있지만 안에 이제 달려 있는 레버는 골든 레버를 사용하고 있습니다.
Hello, and welcome back to TWT Finals. We're on the final day after multiple days of extreme competition, honestly, the only way to put it. We're back here for the final day. No take-backs. We're going to introduce this side of it. There's been so many games, man. I don't know what to say anymore. There's been so many games. All of them go down to wire. all of them the top creme de la creme of Tekken. My name is Punlife. Joining me, the ever hydrated Brandman. How's it going?
I'm going good, man. We've had some crazy matches, throughout the last 3 days, and just before, I was talking to Obama about this loser side we're about to experience. This loser side looks like if you put that at any tournament you want, the biggest thing of all time, and just put that on the winner's side, all of them, you're like, yeah, this is pretty stacked. This is pretty stacked. Yet they're in the losers. How'd they get here? You got a lot of footage to review, guys, at home. A lot of Tekken to enjoy to figure out everybody's story. We have some big ones coming up. JD coming back on the sticks. No rest for the weary. JD versus Edge, a career match here. We saw him bust out the Heihachi. It didn't work out for him in that moment. But let's see if he has something else in store for Edge. The winner of that will get the gracious gift of going up against Nobi.
Yeah, who's actually been playing super, super well as well. Honestly, if he didn't have to face Atif, I reckon he could have gone even further in the winner's side. Atif closing it out. I think Atif is also the only former champion remaining on the winner's side as well. I think everyone else is now actually on loser's side. So it's going to be a tough one for all of them. But yeah, JDCR versus Edge. I mean, Edge has been playing so much this weekend. Obviously, his group was really, really tough. He didn't quite make it through that group. It was like 4-2. I think 3 of them had like 4-2 or 4-3 score, so it was difficult for him. Made it through the redemption group, was waiting, but obviously straight into the winner of our LCQ, John. So tough one. But only one of them can continue forward. Only one life remains. Both of them had a pretty busy tour as well. I think JDCR really activating towards the end of the tour as well, getting more and more points in the line on that leaderboard. And Edge, I think, just been very consistent throughout most of it as well.
His TWT finals performance is very interesting as well. You got last year, 2024, he made it through the LCQ with Keisuke, I believe, and then ended up coming 4th in the whole thing. Imagine that. He's used to digging through the trenches and slogging through it, and it's no different here this weekend. So he's here to make another statement, see if he can go beyond that 4th place of last year. Yeah. But standing right in front of him is the legend JDCR.
Yeah, it's quite interesting though. JDCR, had previous final appearances, especially the sort of 17, 18, 19, but then had a big break. So this is like a nice return to form compared to some of the previous years as well.
Locking in that Dragunov versus Warung. See where we're going, where this stage will be set. And Seaside Resort. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The first match of the TWT Finals Top 20 Losers Side Round 1. Let's get it going.
It's going to be interesting to see how Edge adapts. So obviously, he wasn't far off from defeating John, but it's still going to be a tough one to actually make through a run through. But if anyone can do is him. But JDCR back on that Dragunov. No more Heihachi.
All right, Edge trying to start off chopping with those lows.
Already timing till they were just in the first round.
Pigeon rolled mid-mix. JD trying to stay in his face, stay at that 0.5 range, just out of range of the jabs or the quick pokes, like down back forward from the Edge.
He's ducking a lot as well. A lot of attempted interrupts with the down jab, a lot of how the ducks.
Edge flowing through stances, trying to drown JD here in these options.
Going low as well. We've been seeing Edge going low a lot, especially versus John earlier as well. I wonder if he's going to be using the same strategy versus JDCR. Heat spent again, goes low again, and again, and again. Oh, but JDCR claiming some heat.
Went for the pigeon roll, kept safe, went for the orbital there, but the inertia kick taking JD and putting Edge into rage.
That great help extinguish as well. Only enrage available for both sides. Got a guess. 3. Oh, nice guess. It's 1 and 3.
On the ground. Anybody's game, and the back 4-3 with punish there from JD, taking the first round with 3 seconds to spare.
Yeah, strong start already. Nice again. Using the wave dash as well to delay his timing on the skyrocket.
There's a lot of Edge can really round through people when he can he can basically counteract their movement. But JD, one of the best movers and shakers out in the business, is doing a great job at both staying within range, being off axis, changing his timing, and kind of making Edge have to commit to riskier options, perhaps.
Yeah, and JDC was trying to catch him with 1-to-1 as well, on counter hit on the dash in as well, but not quite catching the timing. About even on health as well. Edge looking for the back 4, doesn't find it. Nice little punish on it as well.
Edge going for those ladder steps. Going for that heat smash on block again, timing out Edge's heat. He's got nothing left.
On the jab control as well, the importance of one jab. Famous video, and now he's showing it in action. Nice movement. Not enough to kill, running to try to keep the pressure going. And 1-3. JDCR pulling ahead by 1 more round.
And again, JD's movement remains uncaged. Edge is having just trouble keeping him still. It's like a toddler on red cordial right now. He is moving. At any, I don't think there's a single moment where his controller is not sending a signal to the console.
Inputs galore for sure. Nice 1-2-1. He activated as well. Running to again, trying to continue the pressure. 4-1.
1-2. Edge trying to take his turn back with that heat activation. Getting building up that low pressure. Shoulder into the heat dash, keeping it safe. 1-1 catches Edge. He's in trouble.
Ooh, what a massive counter hit. Here we're going to see some truly obscene damage as well. Going straight for the radar. They're going to cut away that gray health, extinguish it. Put himself in a better position.
This is going to be a boon for Edge, but can he close it out? JD's going to have to... It's going to be a distance between them, as you can see. And the up... Okay.
Oh, did it get a follow-up? That would have been enough to kill as well.
Tried to go for the up forward one, was not ready for the follow-up. Now Edge was able to clutch it out, but again, still 1 round behind, 2-1.
Oh, that's such a shame as well, because that was basically guaranteed, but nice. Getting a little bit of punishment alone now. Goes all again. Nice movement as well to the left.
Nice sidestep block. Try to go for the full punish. Bit late on it.
Oh, and again, around the world, JDCR. Beautiful movement. Burst activated. Nice. I like the dashing as well. Didn't want to overcommit, especially because of the back turn combo.
Didn't want to lose everything as well over there. Tried to get a new one. Okay, floats him out. This is going to be big. And has half his heat bar left. Down 3 string to close it. Full crash down forward 1. Using the heat once again for the shoulder. Edge fighting back. Slowly recovering health as well. Changing the tides.
Oh, but the 1-2-1 is enough to take that round as well. But yeah, Edge definitely trying to seize back as much of the great health as possible. You know, popping the heat smash, trying to get as many hits on block. You know, every single hit, even if it's on block, you're still getting something. And it stacks up. But every little something, you know, it becomes a lot more of a little bit of HP, and that means you can now tank it ever low. Maybe you can tank it down forward 1 and gives you, again, it's 1 more interaction that you can play, and then 2 more interactions that you can play. It all stacks up.
Putting a little bit of gas back in the tank.
Yeah.
You know, you only got
It's
a couple
snowball
bucks of gas, it'll take you to the next stop, and he's able to close it out with that and get to the destination. It's actually very interesting. A character like Hwoarang kind of used the mechanic of health recovery a bit more than many others, where because he has so many string, the string pressure is consistent, right? So even though you're not taking the damage as the opponent, you might be getting shipped a little bit, he's recovering so much just on the offensive attempt.
Exactly, but speaking of recovering, JDCR won't be recovering most of that health. They're already gone and going mid right now. Edge.
Kick.
Nice, enough to kill, getting that perfect on the board as well.
Making a statement, dashing up at him.
Oh, forward 1, nice. Gets the follow-up this time.
He gets the redemption on his move there.
Yeah.
Russian Assault pushes him back. Big hatchet.
Nice, again, ducking, trying to look for something.
1-2. Forward 3, trying to keep that pressure up. Edge just kept guessing by JD, but gets a scoop up. Doesn't want to deal with it anymore. Let's see what he does with the wall situation.
Nice, gets it, uses it. Bicycle kick, yep.
And puts him back there. Now, a lot of characters, like earlier, instead, Arslan decided to keep Usama at the wall, right? And didn't use the wall explosion, had the opportunity, but kept him there. Meanwhile, a character like Hwoarang can still use the gimmick and still put you back there with that down 4-3+4.
Yeah, you can have the cake and eat it too, you know? It's best of both worlds.
That sounds very unhealthy. That's 4-4-3. Trying to home him there, and the low strings are coming out in the back 4-3 challenge. JD not having it.
He's been absolutely in point with challenges. I mean, he's playing the right character for it, you know, between 1-2-1, back 4-3, etc., stuff like that. It's just an excellent
Simple and
character.
effective. It's like a basic multi-tool, right? It can do nearly anything.
100%. Nice block as well, because can't get anything for it.
Good defense here. And JD not trying to overcommit here to a potential punish or potential interrupt, waiting for the guaranteed situations just like that.
He's so on point. His defense is so good, but still eats the skyrocket. Nice big carry to the wall. Big chunk of damage as well. He activated as well. Maximum damage output.
All right. Ooh, that could have been big, but didn't believe in the moment. Now JD's got a chance to bring this one back and get a round count in this second game. Has all his heat available. Will he use it on another shoulder attempt? 1-2-1, uses it there instead. Down forward 1 to check. Edge fighting back and a lot of health to recover.
Yeah, recovered a little bit, going low again. No duck. Still keeping the pressure, but delaying the timing before that low and Edge. Second round on the board. He's trying to get a game.
Again, he's willing to go back to that move multiple times, but the timing change you mentioned is so key to the success of it.
100%. And there's layers upon layers of mind games on here right now. Not even from just this game either.
There's years of stuff. 2-1 one.
Ooh, combo drops.
Tail speed was looking for. Goes for the unblockable attempt. Intentional or not, we're not sure, but JD was able to snuff it out before that kick landed.
It's going to be a big chunk of damage. Spikes down as well, gets the wall standing 4 and dashing in. Heat smash spent. Nice down forward one as well, keeping it very simple, very risk averse.
And you know, I'm noticing a lack of things like down 2 as well. And I think he's concerned about the punishment potential from Edge here, so he's opting to change the timing, maybe use mids to make him highs to make him duck, something like that. But right now, 1-2-1 nearly comes out, but the running 4 at the wall combo.
Nice big chunk of damage as well. The optimal tornado. Nice again, spike down. He's mixing up his options constantly.
That super roll, and the heat smash should close it out here with the wall explosion. One more hit's all he needs and ends it with the up forward 1. JDCR moving forward here on the loser side of top 20, while Edge will unfortunately be bowing out. Can we get a big round of applause for T1 Edge?
What a performance the entire weekend, fighting tooth and nail to remain in the bracket. Unfortunately, won't be able to be his placing from last year, but either way, he's had a tremendous performance. And like we said earlier, it's really good to see JDCR on top as well. On top of his game, really getting back into it. We saw him rotating characters this year as well. We saw some of the Heihachi earlier, seeing the Dragon of now. At different events, we also saw some of that AK as well, which is also very interesting. So yeah, it's just a good amount of variety, and it allows him the ability to flex between the matchups. So, I think in this matchup, I think Dragonov is just objectively better in this matchup than Heihachi is. Although, yeah, it could probably make the Heihachi work as well. But I think
it's doable, but I think the options that Dragunov has to really keep Hwoarang guessing, like, the pokes and everything, really come into play. As you saw, 1-2-1 alone, I think, is so key in this matchup where, you only have a couple frames to work with. That 10-frame gap, that 11-frame gap with the 1-2-1 could change everything. And you saw, it did come in handy for JD a couple times. And Edge just, I think, wasn't ready. Even though JD wasn't playing like an absolute animal or a machine, he was showing flaws, he was showing personality, but he was able to close it out because I think Edge just wasn't able to capitalize on stopping his movement.
Yeah, no, that's actually a really good observation, because we saw a lot of sidewalk left, especially on round start a few times, working out beautifully. But that's Edge out of the tournament. JDCR will be fighting Nobi. That is an old man matchup, right?
That is. Yeah, these guys, I think, were playing back in like T5.
Yeah, you know what's funny actually? I mean, obviously you were there because I think it was your setup. But on Wednesday when you were playing Tag 2 people, and JDCR just rolled up and just like his eyes sprinkled when he saw Tag 2. The old times remember just coming into focus. It was amazing to see.
A lot of nostalgia for these games. These guys had some of their greatest years in these games, and they still continue to have even greater ones now. But it's always amazing to see where you came from and see other people enjoying that experience as well. So that can always be a very powerful emotion. But now we have up Rangchu. Once again, we've mentioned a million times, and we will continue to mention it as it always deserves that title to be known. Two-time TWT champion Rangchu, the bear specialist, Big Grizzly, as nobody has ever called him before except now.
But yeah, it's quite an interesting stat. So I was looking at some of the ages of players before, right? And I'm pretty sure, I mean, my maths could be slightly off, but I'm pretty sure that Rangchu is both the youngest ever TWT champion and also the oldest ever TWT champion. I think 26 on his first win, and then 31 on his second. So it's an interesting accolade to hold, and obviously just having both of them is already extremely impressive. And I'll be interested to see if he can try to look for that third. But Yoredz, I think, is a person that can't be underestimated. The way he pilots Xiaoyu, the way he can show her strengths, and the way he uses her unique tools, whether it's AOP, whether it's her jump cancels from back turns, or even things like back one we saw earlier in the previous matchup as well. It's very fearsome, and you have to be very aware of what he's outputting there and how he can deal with it and adapt to it. But he is on loser's side. He did make quite a show in the regional side, but now he has to make quite a show on this loser's bracket in order to be able to continue.
And it's a taller, you're gonna have to knock down the king off of his throne, right? He's been knocked down once while he's on the ground. You're gonna kick him or not? You're gonna have to see. If you want to move forward, you're gonna have to clear him out of the way. They're going with the Fakumram versus the Ling, and now the crowd is going crazy for this one. Here we go. We have Rangchu versus Yoredz. This is a death match here. Somebody is going to have to go sit in that crowd after this one and not return.
Yeah, let's see how familiar Yoredz is with the Fakumram, and equally how familiar Rangchu is with the Xiaoyu. Again, no characters, no character we see super often, but in fact, we've been seeing a lot of Falcon this weekend in Furnace
We
as
have
well.
been seeing a lot of Falcon Realm. We don't see too much of Yoredz though. He's representing the Middle East, right? You know, he's one of his training partners in the bracket as well, in Riot. You know, he trains a lot against the Saudi players. And honestly, there's a lot of players in the world, a lot of in Europe that are being shown now with Falcon Realm. But one of the strongest Falcon Realm players I ever saw that really opened my eyes was Nugget, aka Nejid, also from Saudi. So let's see if Yoredz has some experience he can bring forward here with sending Rangchu flying.
Yeah, right now is a round down, but looking for redemption here, already trying to get around on the board. Was Low's doing damage right now for Yoredz. Nice, this nice to pry AOP, beautifully done.
Oh, going for the MG jump into the double O, the League Classic. And acrobatics are catching Rangchu off guard. 1 round apiece.
Yeah, Yoredz, good show so far as well though. Nice duck.
Nice fuzzy there. Tried to go for the grab, Rangchu out of range.
Could have been a bigger punish as well. The jet kick, it recovers a lot slower than you think it recovers most of the time as well. So you can actually take your time and get a big whiff punch most of the time. Nice back one as well, stopping another one.
All right, Shooting Star stays away, keeps that distance, but nice. Gets a big counter launch. Yoredz looking prime for this round. Activating Heat. For sure going to try and lock Rangchu down here. Goes for the root kick.
Good option from Rangchu as well. Nice punish. The losers use a bit of heat for nothing where it happens. Yoredz staying patient as well, you know, not worrying too much about that heat, just looking to survive the situation. Nice back one.
Back one. Oh, we teleporting out here. Rangchu in a good position to be able to take this round back, but Link show you evasive maneuvers, sidestep AOP into option there. Rage Art to close it out. Keep it safe, keep it simple. Takes a swig of his water.
Yeah, it's great stuff as well, because for those unfamiliar, AOP has some inbuilt movement in it where it takes you a little bit to the right. So if you do sidestep right and AOP on top of that, you are actually advancing quite a lot of distance and also obviously in crouch status. So it is an amazing tool. And right now, Yoredz making the most of it.
There's some interesting situations here where Rangchu isn't maybe getting everything he wants to, and could that be maybe there's not enough time put into the character? He's definitely put in a lot, and he's planned for this, but there are little misinputs or misplays here and there, but he's able to salvage it. Look at the damage he just got out of that one combo.
And again, that sidestep AOP just doing a lot of work, but that's a lot of great help to recover, and Yoredz got to get on top of that ASAP.
Meanwhile, Yoredz, so looking very sweet. Obviously, it's his main character. He's put in 1,000 hours. Man says he plays 8 hours a day, and from the way he's moving right now, I believe it.
I mean, honestly, to make a character like work sometimes where you have to lab so many different setups and stuff, it makes perfect sense. Yeah. But nice conversion as well.
Right,
one more
held
hit.
That low. He's like, yo, I'm looking at my contact lens down here, man.
The back turn, full crouch into the low as well. I love the mix. Could have potentially went for a Rage. I don't think it would have killed, but I do like the fact that he went for Oki instead. Was confident in his Oki setup, and it's working out right now. And, you know, he's looking to dethrone Rangchu, as you were saying earlier. He's coming for the king. He's coming for the crown.
Yeah, he's being respectful. Shout-outs to all the Muay Thai fans out there.
Okay, let's see how Rangchu adapts to this matchup as well. Yoredz honestly looking a lot more dominant in this matchup than I expected. Rangchu not switching cars, just sticking on Falcon Realm, so just has to change something else within his game plan.
I respect the commitment, you know, live and die by it. Oh, went for the immediate AOP. With that back four.
Nice, he activated as well. Ooh,
spun away.
Getting this splat as well. Oh, side switch.
Oh, he's going for some Ling shenanigans. Going for the Hypnotist.
And I'm loving the Oki setups we're seeing from Yoredz right now. Nice movement as well. Again, doesn't get much for it. It's missed enough to kill.
Save him. Yep. There you go. All right, Rangchu was able to salvage that one. That nearly slipped out of his grasp, but he was able to clutch on, keep it in check, and take it out.
And Rangchu getting so many of those lows in early as well. Nice, guaranteed follow-up for Yoredz. Gets the splat as well.
4-4-1-3. All right, here we go. Hypnotist mix coming again.
Heat spin as well, trying to continue the pressure, charging it up. Nice call out.
Ooh, was a bit far from the wall. Didn't maybe get a bigger return than if he was.
Big splat as well, big conversion from Rangchu. Heat spin, gets another wall.
Oh, nice launch. This could be huge for Yoredz. All right, keeps it safe, keeps it chill. The amount of health he has, the scaling might work out into his favor quite drastically.
Yeah, I don't think it's enough to kill, but it's definitely going to recover a lot of his health and still puts him in like a one-guess situation. Nicely done. Good keep out.
Flurry of strikes. 1 round apiece. Again, Yoredz leading in the set. Excellent punish there. He was ready for it.
Nice conversion as well. Should be easy wall for Rangchu here. Nice, good adaptation as well for the carry with the jabs, not overcommitting on anything. Nice back one as well. It's a really good way to deal with that.
Nice duck. All right, he's ready. Back into the hypnotist. A few frames off on the activation. Rangchu taking advantage there. Flipping him over. Not letting up.
Ooh.
Like a dog with a toy, not letting go until it's done. Rangchu, one round away from evening up the score here against Yoritz.
And we can see the rounds Rangchu's winning out. Overall, he's just being really aggressive and constantly pushing the pressure. And I think he's noticed that and now trying to achieve the same. So many lows right now. Good duck from Yoritz, doesn't get that much for it, unfortunately. Big launch though.
Scoops him up, but Rangchu's willingness to just go for those lows. Yoritz hasn't made him pay for it yet, so it's free game.
Going low again. He's undeterred.
We've
and
seen
again.
it happen before though. Rangchu was able to just claw it back. Can he do it again?
And again, this side surprise. AOP, so much damage. Don't have to kill, just going low. Ooh, gets a massive splat. The conversion, modestly. And I think the radar is probably the best decision Rangchu could have taken in the situation.
Clutches out the. We were just talking about it, right? He's able to just take all the punishment and keep on ticking, man. He was so close to death. You know, he blocked that double low. Yoritz went immediately into stance, tried to get out of the situation, maybe try to get a whiff button coming out, something like that, but was able to just make him pay. Side wall, salvages the combo, rage art. Maybe puts a little bit of doubt in Yoritz's mind, right? He's able to just take the lead, run with it, and just gets pushed to the side right at the last second.
Yeah, I'm very curious what kind of advice Rife is going to provide here as well. Obviously, I don't think it's going to be Xiaoyu-related advice for the most part, but it's going to be very interesting to see what kind of observations.
Fellow Falcon Realm player as well. There might be some intel.
True. But yeah, it's going to be very, very interesting. I think the big thing to call out as well is things like using back one versus the down 3+4 string. It is -10, I think, on the first hit, and then you can power crush between the second hit. But in this case, back one is 8 frames, so you get a punish, and you also...
that is what we call in the business an option select.
Exactly. And it's beautiful. Like, obviously, this is entirely matchup dependent, because that's not the kind of tool that most characters will have access to.
I think, the only... I can't think of another move that has the same type of problem. I mean, flashes
need
out
the back
there.
one, I guess, but I remember how fast it is.
8 frames? No,
I don't know if it's that fast, yeah.
But there we go. All right, game 3. Again, this is it. All on the line for one of these players. Somebody, again, is going to go sit with their homies, sit with the great community behind us, but they will not be back on this stage to compete again after this.
Yeah, big stage as well to work with, so it might be unfortunate for Yoritz to not get that damage on the board as well. But to be fair, Falcon Roundel gets a lot of damage for the wall as well, but nice, he activated for Yoritz, going mid this time. Ooh, massive counter here as well.
It's going to be hefty damage. Let's see what kind of Oki Yoritz has in store for him. Hypnotist goes for the mid, heat dash. This is looking great for Yoritz.
And all those lows outside of damage earlier were also setting up the conditioning right now.
Dashing in his face. Gets the counter on the low.
Tried to whiff punish, didn't quite get it.
And we're seeing it. Are we seeing a flashback again of Rangchu being able to just claw this back? Yoritz needs to make something happen. Shooting star. One more hit.
And another one. That's all he needed. Yoritz pulling ahead.
Ling making this like a night sky over here. Shooting stars everywhere.
Yeah, gotta be careful as well, because obviously Falcon is going to outrange you in most situations, especially on a stage like this where you have a lot of space to work with. So Yoritz has to make sure to play as close as possible to take advantage of, Link's tools as well.
And dash blocking up, but Rangchu fighting back with that dash option.
Oh, combo drops.
Oh, the AOP. Everybody's fumbling at the moment, but it's a big moment. It's a lot of pressure. Can't be perfect.
Yeah, big straight kick as well from the front. Rangchu a little bit of a deficit, a little bit of a health lead right now. Yoritz fighting at a deficit, but Rangchu equalizing the rounds right now, 1 apiece. This is still first to 2 territory, so they only have so much time to work it out before it's over. Nice punish.
That big barge. Going for the overhead, trying to build his position once again, but Rangchu just making it very difficult, willing to challenge and willing to throw out these little hits to interrupt Yoritz, but big launch here for him. Gonna activate heat perhaps. There it is.
Yeah, the keep out working out beautifully. Oh, I like the roll it as well. Doesn't get anything for it. I like the use of toe kick from Rangchu as well, trying to stop the pressure, but no health to work with right now for him. And the little kick keeping Yoritz alive. Set point right now. Rangchu gotta pull something out of the bag here, otherwise it's over.
Gonna have to pull deep into that bag because Yoritz is looking like a man possessed, running away with this. Rangchu again going back to those lows, but now Yoritz opts not to button into it. He's just backing up, waiting for more.
Ooh, second is still connecting.
But flipped into it, knocked down. Rangchu in a bit of trouble.
Still alive, looking, just working that back turn right now. Rangchu staying patient. Nice heat activation as well. Back one again, and it's doing so much work for interrupting the pressure. And big flow as well. Can Yoretz close it out? We have Heat available, all the resources on the line, and he does close it out. Yoretz putting Rangchu outside of his bracket, sending him home. And what a performance from him right now.
That's an amazing, like especially coming from the loser side. You know, he had a bit of a tough one on the winners. You know, he came here with an absolutely immaculate record, but here putting himself up against Rangchu, again the two-time, will be bowing out here, and you guys know for sure. And I want an extra loud one here for one of our goats here. Can I get a big round of applause for Varel Rangchu?
Absolutely deserved. It's a two-time. One of the best we've ever seen, but he won't be getting the third time today.
Was he looking at memes on his phone? What were you looking at up there, Yoretz? What was on your phone?
Just checking Twitter, you know how it is. He's looking for the new Brown Man post.
Oh yeah, for sure. All right, so we could see throughout the match, you know, Yoretz wasn't airborne too much. You know, a lot of times outside of the shooting star, and there was one interaction where he did the back turn flip there,
yeah,
and it worked out. I'm surprised he didn't try to go back to that at any time. I don't recall it. He kind of kept it a lot more compact, and I think there was a bigger priority on him knowing Rangchu is willing to throw and tends to throw out jabs or pokes intermittently, not nearly with the intention of hitting him, but just trying to keep him out, right? So when he's airborne or something like that, it could get him floated, it couldn't cost him a round. That was just something I was just thinking about, but we can see this was another round where Rangchu was just able to claw it back and rip it from Yoretz's clutches.
Yeah, and it's going to be interesting to see how Yoretz continues in the bracket, because the matches are only going to get harder and harder as stronger and stronger players get thrown into that loser's bracket. But right now we have another player stepping up to the stage, and I'm sure you can hear the crowd behind us already popping off. Hexmark back on the stage as well. Had a bit of a rough run earlier, honestly.
But he's here, and he's hopefully, for his sake and for the crowd and the French nation's sake, back with a vengeance perhaps. But this is a tall order against here. Chikarin, the winner of this, will be going on to verse Wastakis.
Yeah, so you know it kind of is unfortunate that both the remaining EU representatives are in the same path, but it is what it is. Hexmark losing to Usama Abbasi earlier in a very dominant fashion. I felt like he was completely shut out, couldn't really play his game, couldn't play that low-risk playstyle and gather information and then get ready for the more risky things. Even when he attempted like a demo man, it just got blocked immediately. It was a perfect lockdown and shut out by Usama Abbasi. And you know, I wouldn't expect anything different from potentially from Chikarin attempting the same thing. But we will see how Hexmark handles it. This is a tall order. It's going to be a difficult one. But you know, he's been traveling around the dojos. France, again, a very, very passionate region. Lots of very populated dojos. They've been very consistent and are organizing a lot of dojos and making sure that they're getting as big numbers as possible. Lots of new players, lots of new blood. You know, players like Nea, players like Yuya. So it's a very competitive region with a lot of players that just want to get better and better and have a massive character variety. So hopefully that helps in this case and Hexmark's sake. But you know, Chikarin is no slouch. This guy's been around for ages. He is a former champion himself as well, and I'm sure he wants another one of those trophies.
But still, his house probably full, man.
Oh yeah, 100%.
All right, here we go. We have crazy Hexmark from France. The crowd's feeling it. They're loving it. They know what they want to see. But up against him is the legend incarnate, THY, Chikarin from Japan. And a big statement to start that out is like, don't touch me.
Crazy call out on star, just hard dog under the forward two, big punishment as well. Chikarin already getting started with a lot of damage at the board.
Check with the jabs. Coming in, goes, oh, this is his Magic 4 attempt.
Nah, he's getting a little bit of a punish.
And I think that 1+2 is going to come into play quite heavily in this matchup against Paul. You know, he got all the backsways, the deep dives, but that has good enough tracking and it's fast enough to kind of punish Hexmark for many attempts on nearly half of his movelets. And there we go, seeing it find its mark.
100%, and fast options are always really, really good against Paul as well. You want to stop his pressure. All of his big buttons are the best buttons, right? So you want to beat him where he sucks at, which is the lower frames.
Shimmying there.
Oh, didn't quite confirm.
Good strike. Oh, trying to side swing blow and catch the moving. An amazing move there from Clive, and Chikarin using it quite well. Excellent punish there for Hexmark. Trying to get back on the board. Hammer of the Gods, building up that momentum.
Whoa, the spacing and the death fist as well, beating up the low. Nice. Using the heat strings.
Okay, punch a hole through his chest. Luckily, Chikarin wasn't there that time.
Activates heat of his own as well. Was the follow-up. Going low, runs out of heat. Oh, maybe made that a little bit too obvious to Chikrin. No, the dash up to try to make sure that he can get a clean hit range. Chikrin was just ready for it, already 2 rounds up.
Forward, 2-1. Jimmy in his face, all instant ducking the lost standing 3, but Chikrin maintaining composure, staying in control. Hexmark, amazing spacing, but gets caught afterwards.
Nice, gotta be careful as well. Nice punish as well, very delayed punish, but still working out.
It's fast enough, forward 2 does wonders.
Nice, talking about wonders, he just spoke into existence.
Excellent combo, should get a high splat there. Down forward 1 into Death Fist. This is looking like a Hexmark round, but Chikrin patiently waiting, hits that 1+2 we were talking about, dashing in, both of them going in like a Dragon Ball fight or something. Excellent grab break.
Didn't commit to the second hit. Nice 1+2, he's still alive. Just checking with down forward 1, and the block on the low.
3 rounds straight there for Chikrin. Hexmark, recognize, look, he's struggling to get in. Chikrin is keeping him out so well. That 1+2 coming in clutch, but these strings and opportunities that Chikrin is just a couple beats ahead on the timing sometimes, and he's just catching Hexmark ahead.
And we see Doug from Paris staying up to the stage to provide some coaching as well. He has been providing coaching throughout the weekend as well to a lot of the French players. In the LCQ, I think he plays 17 himself, so he's no slouch of a player.
He's serious business. Like, there's a reason why all these players have him up there, right? He's an experienced player. He's like, in my mind, historically one of the best players in French history.
Yes.
And it's a pleasure to see him still come out here. He's still one of my favorite Steves of all time.
Oh, 100%, 100%. He's definitely up there. A legend in his own right as well. So we'll see what kind of advice he can provide here if he's going to help with Hexmark. It's definitely going to be difficult. Like, there's no easy way to coach against someone of caliber like Chikrin. Like, what are you going to tell him, Hit him? Take some health?
It's true.
It's difficult. There'll be minutiae things as well. And it's, there are things you just need to try to adapt and mask maybe. Maybe things like masking your movement when you're approaching as well. So perhaps something like masking the movement when you're approaching for the demo man and then going mid, or delaying the timing. It's going to be difficult, but we'll see how Hexmark can adapt here into Chikrin.
Let's see what Doug from Paris has for him.
Just probably told him, hit him with raw Death Fist. Round start Death Fist.
I mean, do him like Dr. Giro did Yamcha, right? Just straight through the chest, bro. You see what happened to him?
That's a clean hit, that's why.
That was clean. All right, 1-2, approaching with it. Again, being more mindful of Chikrin's defensive tools.
I like the backdash afterwards as well. Potentially, there's another move it could have worked out, but Chikrin does not matter. Counter hit landing.
Wall to wall. Oh, excellent block.
Managed to stay safe. Just there we go. Through the chest.
Oh, tried to send him up, but Chikrin ready for it. The flames are out.
Oh, the counter hit string as well. This is so much damage. It should be enough to kill as well. Yes, it is.
Yo, bro, delete. Just hit Control A, delete on his whole health bar.
You won't be needing that.
It's fine now.
Nice.
Shoulder, send him near the wall. Good patience there on the kip up, but Chikrin again slamming him with that 1+2. It seems like his offense and defense are both based around that in this matchup, and he's doing wonders.
100%. You were calling out earlier, and it's absolutely what's happening. It's doing so much for him as well. Nice side switch change. Oh, and again, it's just doing so much work. Going low once again, and Chikrin just like that. Set point.
It's hitting hard and fast. Hexmark needs to make something huge happen now.
Good
Definitely possible. We've seen him, take down some of the world's best. Most notably defeating Arslan Ash at UFA last year. That was a pleasure to watch. But here, he needs to make something happen. Again, he's a bit nervous at the moment, but couldn't get the max punish. Still in the game. As long as you get something, it matters.
Yeah, Chikrin as well. These lows doing so much damage. He's keeping the pressure. Oh, empty stance pressure. Still alive. Needs something. 1+2, and that's going to be enough to kill. Spikes him down with that sword, and Chikrin just keeping perfect control of the matchup. Playing Clive like the space control card that he is.
But there we go. Chikrin taking it out. And a very strong showing, a very clean victory. But can we make some noise for Crazy Hexmark? He's definitely a fan favorite, much loved, and this will not be the last time we see him on a stage like this for sure. He has got France on his back, and they mean business. It was a pleasure to watch him and his poll, inspiring many, I'm sure. But Chikrin will be the man moving forward one step closer to perhaps regaining that TWT title.
Yeah, it's going to be very interesting. I think he's definitely got the potential for that. You know, he's got the age, he's got the experience. It's when you've played the game for this long and you've seen so many different iterations of it, whether it's Tekken 7, whether it's Tekken 8, whether it's Tekken prior to that, you're definitely going to have that pedigree, and especially the calmness and the sort of the nerves of steel that you need in a competition like this. Because obviously you're on a stage, you can hear the crowd, there are lights all over you. It's a whole another level. It's impossible to describe. Even when we were standing on the stage earlier helping with rehearsals, it's like there's a whole another feeling being on that stage.
It was pretty cool being the winner, you know.
Yeah, I got to talk to production about that. Why did they make you the winner? Why did I get third?
I mean, hey, you know, real recognize real, you know what I'm saying?
Listen.
Look, Casey's been second in that rehearsal, so he's probably feeling the worst, you know?
Yeah, true. Are you there? Second is always the worst place to be fair. Yeah, I get you. I get you.
All right, well, here we go. We're looking at some of the beats we saw throughout this set. Again, that 1+2 pivotal to Chikarin's victory. He knew exactly when to place it and poetically finished the set with it there. But amazing performance from both. And Hexmark, well loved. I'm sure he's not going to be able to make it out of the venue without signing like 50 autographs.
100%. But we're going to be going into another game on this losers round 1. The last one remaining, Riot versus Breadman. Both of them super capable players. We were seeing some, we were seeing the Pokemon from Riot, which is, to be fair, I don't know, I still want to see the Jin, man. Like, however much I hate Jin, I think Riot's Jin is extremely aggressive, is extremely tight. He's got fine control, 100%, 100%. But Breadman, you know, that Leroy was looking good as well. Except some of the drops, I think very unfortunate drops in some cases that definitely did cost him, but I'm sure he's going to tighten up. He's maybe a bit more loose, maybe a bit more ready, because it's one life remaining, everything on the line, and maybe that does help. Sometimes people do, you know, diamonds from under pressure and all that kind of jazz.
Yes, they do.
So we'll see how that goes.
All right, so we have Breadman here. Look at that run. You know, first place, his dojo runs, you know, he's got 250 points total. You know, getting dojo points in Korea. And he was at a previous TWT, had a medium performance, but here we go. We got Riot from Saudi Arabia, 1530 points. You know, best placements here coming from some big majors. But here today, hovering over the Jin. Are we going to see that Leroy Jin match? I think we might. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We have Breadman versus Riot fighting for their life. One man must step down.
Strong parry cards. It was strong parry cards. So both of them could utilize in slightly different ways. But it's going to be interesting as well if there's going to be any moment where, you know, maybe a jab gets parried and then the other card tries to parry the follow. We've seen those things happen, right?
We'll see that.
It is an interesting option to keep in the arsenal. But here we go.
All right, off that forward thrust kick. Sidestep bicycle kick, but Riot, these guys have so many moves that have built-in movement as well. That should be very interesting to see how it's utilized, how they are utilized.
Lots of trading as well, but Breadman trying to space out to look for the whiff punish, but not quite finding it.
All right, 2-1.
Nice, going low as well. Beautiful punish. That down forward 2-1.
Oh, best defense, man. Don't be there.
Nice, activating here already.
Gets that extended animation. Now pole position for Breadman, has his heat, has the momentum, still has his cane installed. Easy to forget about that one. It'll hit you when you least expect.
100%, and using a lot of those lows as well. Now heating my spin, trying to keep the pressure going. Oh, he looked for the parry. The slow option actually really good because it's going to beat out the timing of the parry.
Because the parry timing is a lot more strict than in previous games. You know, he had a much more active window, but this time you have to be far more intentional, far more careful. An excellent back 1-2 punish there. Now Riot trying to take that momentum into his favor.
Nice spacing as well, didn't get anything for it though. And the movement right now from Breadman is absolutely on point. And the outcast arrow landing as well, gonna be a big chunk of damage.
Now compared to a lot of characters, I think, you know, we were talking about the parries, right? Jin's parry may be a little bit less effective than in other matchups because of the amount of string-based offense that Leroy has. You know, you have to be ready to parry all the hits, but there's that cane out of nowhere used earlier than usual.
And I like that decision as well, because, you know, when you're in the final line, you're always going to be looking for that cane. Whereas if you use it sooner, it's going to be harder to place in the mental stack.
You never know. There's so many mind games that can be applied in using that. But he doesn't have it anymore. Once per game. Excellent low parry there from Breadman. Looking very clean at the moment.
Nice, going low again. Oh, and goes for the mid this time. Deactivated. Oh, and the orbital landing! And
even he wasn't expecting it.
It was tip range as well, so maybe that's what definitely didn't help in that situation. But nice conversion for Breadman. Is this enough to kill? Heats my spin. Yes, it is.
Very clean first game, very quick, very effective. Riot is going to need to make some adjustments there. He was just not able to find any real footing. Breadman was using Leroy's offense just as best as he could, and it was so effective. He wasn't really going for lows too much either. He was just catching him with the timing on the mids. And now we see Yored's up here coaching Riot as a favor in return.
Yeah, it's nice to see, back and forth teammates always helping each other. And it's always really important. I think your best coach is going to be the person that plays you the most and knows your habits, knows your mental state, because coaching isn't just about what's happening in game, it's also what's happening in your head.
Yes.
Sometimes people get flustered, sometimes people get frustrated or annoyed, and it's important for the coach to also recognize that and sometimes help them, tell a joke, make them laugh, or something like that.
Coaching's a difficult skill, a lot of people think
you would know as a coach, right?
There's a lot of better coaches than me, and a lot of it is about the mental game. It's about the personal. It's not always just about the gameplay. It's about, as you mentioned, knowing the person you're speaking to and understanding how to communicate with them. But here we go, going with the Falcon Run. I wonder if that was a recommendation from Yorick.
And the punishment from Breadman on the low, super on point. You have to take those chances.
And his life is in the hand of Falcon Ram right here as well. It's an elimination match, and he cannot switch after this, so he's going to have to take it all the way. Let's see if Breadman has the knowledge required. So far, he's doing quite well.
Nice, running free as well, trying to keep the pressure going. Nice spacing from Rival. Good punish. Ooh, a little bit miss of a punish on that jet kick.
Now, regarding this, compared to in the string offense, right? I think Falcon Ram has a lot more parryable strings there. Gets the trade on it though. And Breadman, little bit of health, has a rage available, uses it up, has nothing to recover, but has a lot to take from Riot.
It's going to be interesting as well. What's going to be the option from Riot on the wake up here? Obviously, we're going to get a bit of a neutral reset, but Breadman could run up.
Even seeing that, can't breathe.
Oh, nice call out on the low.
All right. And Rife looking at the crowd after that one, surveying the lands, like, yeah, man, I'm still in this.
I wonder if he was looking at yours. Maybe it was something in the coaching as well. Maybe he finishes with lows,
All right, gets that tenderization at the wall. Goes for it again. These heat strings are going to be tough. All right, excellent punish on the string check.
Sweet.
And that was tip range on that hell sweep.
Ooh, up forward free water with punish. Jack kick as well. Rife recovering a lot of that great health.
Trying to enforce it. Trying to put Breadman under the pump here. He doesn't have much health. He doesn't have much health, and he doesn't have any wide health, but there we go.
That's definitely something to consider in this matchup as well. The jack kick does break through parries and power crashes, but it does not matter. Breadman taking another round.
Looking clean, looking good. Nice backdash into Dark. Breadman looking untouchable.
Yeah, and that kind of movement is extremely important in this matchup as well. If you're able to call out a lot of those highs from Falcon Ram, you can get massive damage right now. As we can see, 95 damage for Breadman for that.
I don't know who Breadman been playing, but he knows what's going on here. And there's so many strong players in Korea, and I'm sure a lot of them play Falcon Ram, but he's definitely got the knowledge he needs. Making a very difficult Rive, but gets the splat. Should be able to break the wall if he wants to, but couldn't get the last hit in.
Yeah, perhaps there's too many hits as well. Breadman's still alive. Trying to keep the pressure. Again, those multiple hits, recovering a chunk of health. Didn't commit to the second hit, still going. Nice punish, though. Good awareness from Rife.
He wanted to end it there, knew what the risks were, took it. Rife was able to salvage it, but Rife now 2 rounds to 1. If he can take this round, he can take this down to the wire.
Spacing as well, about even on life. Nice punish on the low once again.
He has that heat. The wall in play. Not able to extend the combo here. Nice timing there from Breadman, coming in with the punches with a flurry.
Yeah, both very much going forward. Keep options right now. Rife going low. It is looking good for him as well. He recovered from Breadman, still alive.
Hit, tries for that 1-1, down 3-2. Okay, Breadman showing signs of life, recovering health slowly. These hits will stack up, bring him some health. Maybe chip Rife down, but the delay, timing, down 4, snap kick to the leg. Rife staying alive, but has to stick with the Falcon Ram.
And those one-hit situations versus Falcon Ram was so scary. Versus other characters, like, you have to be quite close to get hit by a low, right? So maybe you're trying to space out those down forward ones, and then you can just duck at a distance to try to deal with it. Versus Falcon Ram, his legs are so long, right? Down 4, down 3, all those options can just reach you from so far away, and his mids can also reach you, so you're always in that danger zone.
And he's really good at just, using that danger zone, pulling him to that deep water, making him have to think twice, think 3 times, and by the time, again, you've lost so much of your health. But now, Riot, just laying it all down. He's throwing out this offense. It's very risky, but Breadman has the health deficit, but as I say that, activating heat, trying to bring it back.
He's been using all those sides of 3+4 to start out this pressure, and it's been working out quite well for Breadman. Oh, just let's chain punches again, just let them rip.
Oh, and jumps over that toe kick. Breadman taking the lead.
The inbuilt airborne state is used very nicely by Breadman there.
And And that's one thing that has to stay on everyone's mind. It's like, when is that cane going to be used? Because he makes sure he gets that out of the way quite a lot. I don't know if it's going to be used early, late, but that's another thing Rive has to think about.
It's also a case, obviously, like, which cane is he going to use? Nice punish once again.
Perfect.
And again, he's playing at that distance where he can just about block those lows, and hopefully most of the mids that Rive is likely to put out are not going to hit him.
That sends him flying. Running shoulder tackle. Again, sidestep bicycle kick, doing wonders. He still has that heat. Trying to go for that Tsubaki. I'm sure he wanted to use the heat to make it safe, but now that is gone. Rive chopping away at the legs. If a man can't stand, he can't fight. But Breadman bringing out the cane and bringing the pain.
Absolutely, and is able to kill with that. You were saying, when is the cane going to come out? Boom, there it is.
When you least expect.
That was the mid one as well, not even the low one, right? That's the one it's easier to block.
But Rive knows
Nice
he's
parry.
in trouble. This could be the end, but if he can fight through, stay alive, he can still keep flooring at this hill.
Nice going mid this time, getting a counter as well. Breadman did try to press, maybe try to parry.
Backing up, slower to engage. But heat in play, getting tenderized, running right at him. He wants to end it here. He smells blood in the water. Couldn't get the dash he might have wanted, but gets it right after with the overhead.
2-1. Oh, just keeping the pressure going. The string sealing the deal. Breadman's here for the bread, and he's not leaving without it just yet.
Very respectful. Had a pop off, full of emotion. The crowd is loving it. You love to see it. Breadman coming through victorious here against Rife, making a statement. You know, a lot of people would have expected Rife to take it over him, but again, will be moving forward. But can I get a big round of applause for Rejects? Rife! Amazing play, had a long run, you know, throughout the year, made it here to this match, but Breadman was able to take it
Yeah,
over,
wake your ass up.
and he's looking very clean today. And you're one of the few Leroys on the planet that are performing at such
He
a
said,
level.
"Oh, yeah,
Even
break.
close, honestly.
I'm going to
It's a guy
bed."
that we definitely don't see very often, and obviously he had some changes. Brought from Tekken 7 to Tekken 8. He came
Any
in a
Ravens
very
in this
interesting way when he
tournament?
originally came out, but then in 8, obviously, he changed a
Are
lot.
Ravens
There's a
in
lot
this
of different elements to his kit now. Like the perfect parry is really, really cool as well. If you're able to do balls, you get so much damage out of it. The knockdown, the follow-up afterwards as well. So it's a really, really cool tool set. But you have to
Not
be,
that I know
very prepared to fight him as well at the same time. Was the safe flow because of the threat of the parry being a thing, which we saw actually in the Nobi set earlier between Breadman and Nobi. So we'll see if he can continue the run and put Leroy on the map.
I think one of the interesting things about Breadman's play is he's very fun to watch, and it looks like he's having fun with the character. So, you know, if you're an online player, I think you're going to see a lot more Leroys online, at least for the next couple weeks, as people, you know, take it, like, see the fun Breadman had, and they try it themselves. So we might find some new. Oh, whoa!
He almost fell off the chair. I didn't realize that earlier.
He's got his inner balance, but he's got to work on the outer balance apparently.
Yeah, it's fine. We've all been there, right?
Somebody's saying Arsenal the
Here
losers.
we go. We got Breadman moving forward. We've got the losers round 2 coming up for you guys. Let's read out the roll call of the legends we have. We have JDCR going up against
Damn.
Nobi.
I forgot who it
Battle
was.
as tale as old as
Usama
time.
Abasi.
They've been probably playing, you know, longer than some of the people in the venue have been alive. So your Reds coming up against Arsan Ash. You know, these guys have played a bunch in the past. You know, they're often crossing paths. You know, they're you know, it's a Middle East and Pakistan kind of fusion there. And we've got Chikarin versus Kwastikis. Will we see a Clive Mirror perhaps, or will Chikarin decide he wants to opt out and go to the Lily? I think the crowd knows what they want, but we'll see what Chikarin decides.
Yeah, it's going to be very interesting to see actually which way they go with it. I don't know if I want to see a Clive Mirror. I think that's going to be very interesting because they could both sit like very far away from each other and just like whoever, you know, we're just doing jousting, right? I'll poke you first, you poke me afterwards. It might be the same kind of thing where we had it with the Yoshi Mirror yesterday, right? Where we're just kind of doing similar options just at different times and both trying to catch each other's timing. But you know, it could go either way.
But I think for now, we're gonna let you guys marinate on those matches, take a break, take a breather. We have much more action for you guys as we inch closer to that top 8 and then ultimately crowning a champion. So I hope you guys are ready for what we have soon. The crowd here is on their toes waiting. We'll see you guys very soon.
From your beginner days to where you are now, I've seen you win. I've seen you lose. And I've always been here, right in front, lighting it all up. We were together when you first discovered gaming. That feeling, the discoveries, the friendships. You never shied away from me. You've cried. You've tilted. Your bursts of joy. You've discovered fame. You felt everything, fully. I've seen you become you. We've always been together in your gaming journey.
印象に残ってるイベント、軍曹杯っていう日本の 5on5 のトーナメントが一番印象に残ってる。
サウジアラビアであったネーションズカップっていうその国同士の大会で 3on3 の大会があったんですけど、その大会が一番印象に残ってます。
I think it's always EVO USA. I don't know. I think it's the vibe of the event or something, but I think it's the best event in the world, FGC event.
FGC का इवेंट जितने भी USA के होते हैं ना, जिस तरह कम्बो ब्रेकर, CEO, EVO, तो ये मेरे काफ़ी जो है ना अच्छे मुझे इवेंट्स लगे हैं, तो यही मेरे लिए बेहतर है.
My favorite FGC event so far was, I want to mention, as I said before, it's maybe Islamic Solidarity Games in Saudi Arabia, in Riyadh, where I represent my country. It's, I think, the most beautiful thing. And also, I also want to mention that in this scene was EWC of the previous year. So I think it's the most big. I hope that this scene will be more better.
Jusqu'à présent, c'est l'Evo 2025, l'Evo Nice. Ça, pour moi, c'était déjà la salle grande, l'ambiance, le summum de la FGC en France. Pour moi, c'était un grand pic et j'ai vraiment aimé.
My favorite event in FGC is Murang in Madagascar also. It's a challenger event.
I think that it is Paragaz game battle. It is a master on the Tekken World Tour.
Probably the Far East from Russia. That's my favorite event.
저는 프랑스 에보를 갔을 때 제일 많이 놀랐던 것 같습니다.
EVO 2018.
My favorite is EWC and Combo Breaker.
First time EVO 2013.
I think this would be my favorite FGC event, the Tekken World Tour Finals in Sweden, since I'm a part of it. So it's my first time in this country and first time qualifying, so it will be memorable for me.
I would have to say Combo Breaker, mainly because it's like the biggest like Tekken FGC event out there, I believe, right now, and they have the cool things like the auction tournaments to make it hype and different things like that. The community really comes together at Combo Breaker, and everyone from around the world comes. So I think for experience-wise, top tier, and competition, top tier as well.
I think EVO Japan, because I love to travel to Japan and compete there. The region is too strong, you know. Only when you play online also, the experience there is too high, you know.
Combo Breaker. Yeah, that's probably the best if you want to train 24-hour venue. It's amazing. Go if you want. If you couldn't go to one event in the year, go to Combo Breaker.
El que más me ha gustado ha sido el Punishment 4. Es un evento que se hace en mi país y justamente lo disfruto bastante porque es la escena local que disfruto, amigos, todos los que conozco, jugadores con los que entreno están ahí, así que disfruto mucho ese evento.
Tiger Uppercut. I love Thailand and I love the high stakes of the last event of TWT.
My favorite FGC event so far was Clash of the Olympians 2023. It was a big event, so hype, and I have to give a shout out to Greece for making the Clash of the Olympians and Legacy of Kaiser, of course. So yeah, very looking forward to it.
Final bracket.
Welcome back, everyone, to the Tekken World Tour 2025 here live from Malmö, Sweden. We are back with losers round 2. Myself, Rukang, on the mic with Mr. Margin Obama. The games have been mad so far, man, but we've got 4 great games coming up for you now.
Yeah, we're making our way through the losers bracket now. We've already seen some players go by the wayside here in the top 20. Rukang, I'm surprised to see you up this morning after you lost your mind yesterday, man. That LCQ.
Well, you can tell my voice already, man. It was that case game match that tipped me overboard, man.
Oh,
so,
man.
yeah, it was crazy games. Crazy day of Tekken, though.
We're
but
making
today,
our way, of course, to the top 16. You mentioned it, like you said. We already have seen so many crazy matches through the week, and it does not stop here today. But coming up next, take a look at who we got on stage, man.
Yo, we have JDCR versus Nobi here in losers round 2. One of these guys will be going home. It's unfortunate to say, though.
Unfortunate to say, Rukang, but the thing is, I think if you've been playing this game for a long time, you got to look at these two on stage and feel some kind of way. This is like, you know, shades or flashbacks of bygone eras,
Yeah,
right?
Exactly.
But here you go, Nobi, of course, qualifying the regional slot this year out of Japan. Last year he was one of the global qualifiers. Let's Shonen be able to sneak in through the leaderboard that way. This year, kind of bowed out a little bit late towards the tour. Was willing to just sit on, of course, that huge amount of dojo points that he had racked up in the very competitive dojos events in Japan. You saw the trophy there. It's in the background of the arena stage. I never even put 2 and 2 together. Like, look in the background the next time we hit the arena stage. It's the same thing.
Oh, it's so
and,
good.
bro, with the way gold and silver did this past week, I can't believe they made that thing out of it. All right, anyway, look, this is Nobi versus JDCR. This is the real gold on stage right now.
Exactly. Yeah. I was going to say, earlier on when JDCR picked the Heihachi, the crowd went absolutely crazy. It seems like the Mishimas are a fan favorite. They've always been.
Yeah.
And let's see if it's going to be the same thing. Even, you know, might go for the Armor King here, but 2 different characters. Armor King versus Steve. It seems like there's a lot of Armor King fans here in the crowd as well. They've all gone wild already.
So I had a feeling that might happen, right? In Heihachi tradition, whatever he gives it to us on stage, he loses, he goes to another character. This is his other trademark character, the Armor King. But Nobi, on the other side, going away from the Lars for, I want to say, the first time this tournament so far, going with this Steve pick. This is a common shell that he runs. Lars, Steve to back him up with Dragunov waiting in the wings. But here we go. Against JDCR, longtime rival.
Yeah, it's going to be a good one. JDCR versus Nobi, Korea versus Japan. Gets a nice launcher there to start things off. We were speaking before as well that, you know, Nobi has the Steve, he has the Dragunov, he's been using the Lars. I wonder why he's opted for the Steve in this matchup against JDCR.
I think it's similar to Seven, too. He likes Steve, I think, in player matchups where he feels like he can make the game a little bit more binary and focus more on just getting their counter hit timing and being able to use close quarter compact movement to be able to hold pressure, be able to tag them and create punishment. But that hop kick from JDCR, not letting you get started at the wall, Nobi. And I'm going to hit you with that fire, that miss.
Yo, I love when they do that as well. You know, putting pressure on, just throwing out a hop kick, not the worst thing to do in that situation. And get so much reward off that as well. And what a beautiful Rager. I love that Rager.
Y'all talking about the wrong wrestling event, man. JDCR came to play. He said, I'm going to win the Royal Rumble.
All right, pressure. Getting some plus frames.
Leaping Superman punch. And look at JDCR with the interruptions. Not really in the leg. Nobody can build any kind of advantage or get a strong wall push off of those mids and threaten with some of those dangerous Steve attacks. Here we go with that activation. Instant duck on the throw.
Goes for the throw, good throw break. What's the pressure like after this? Back against the wall. Yo, is he gonna try and hop kick again?
Break his
Guaranteed
guard.
damage. Oh, giant swing.
The side swap. Rukang.
Yo, he's respecting the down forward one. There's a down forward one extension as well that JDCR has. Hit him with it before. There. And a single jab there to take it.
You called it. Playing chicken on that down 4-1 string, then brings it out the very end like that just to get a huge chunk of damage right when Nobi thinks he won't pull the trigger.
I feel like that's the thing with Armor King as well. You have to respect the down forward one because of the second hit. So what do you do in that situation? It's playing a big part already, and it's definitely going to play a part later on today.
And this round's a good one for Nobi. He's keeping it close quarters and come back kind of like the way he wants it to be, right? Not really giving JDCR any space to be able to try to build momentum on his terms. And JDCR's up in his grill, gonna spit that stuff in his face, grip him up. And JDCR gonna take that round.
Yo, that's what everyone wants to see here as well.
Violence.
Yo, everyone clapping for that as well. That's what they want.
Yeah. Lowe's adding up here. Gets the engager. JDCR pressing. Gets the load across the armor. Jab. Down 4-1 float. Stomp him out and break this floor.
So good. Gonna go downstairs here. What's the combo like? JDCR messes it up by the wall. Beautiful way to get out of that.
I like JDCR, though, not trying to overextend there. Just dash to pursue. Knew Nobi was going to roll off like that. But Nobi coming out with the big floor break to take that away from JDCR potentially. Trying to even up the rounds here. Still in heat.
Yo,
that was sick. Spit that miss. Throwing Nobi just inside of range.
Yo, uses the dash, trying to get plus frames. JDCR playing defense, tries to punish.
Crouch stab, steal the turn back. Great duck from Nobi. The mid strikes.
Yo, 10 seconds remaining.
The knee.
And
the
JDCR.
stomp to seal it for JDCR, Rukang.
Yo, he's playing like a monster right now. Nobi needs to wake up. What is he gonna do? Maybe the character switch?
And it's like, what were some key takeaways there? I feel like there's some tools that you typically see from this kind of matchup that aren't even really coming into play. JDCR's just keeping it close quarters, keeping it compact, and just making really, really good steps here and there. Good block punishment, and he's applying his pressure and not really he's denying Nobi a lot of any kind of momentum or pressure like that. Anytime Steve was able to get some touches or build some plus frames, get in his grill, you see him go for ducking or something, like showing any of those kinds of options, he had stop signs.
Yeah, it was good to see. I wonder what adaptation he's going to make here going into our next round.
Also, he was able to stay off the wall. That wall situation only really came into play one time. He was able to navigate off of it pretty well.
Yeah, and going back for the Lars here, that's what's been working this whole weekend.
Even against Atif, man, he had a great set.
Oh, that was great to watch.
And that's somebody who's been a bracket demon for Nobi.
Yo, both of them going for those lows already.
Lows, but Nobi letting one or two punish opportunities go.
Yo,
that's important for Lars just because it can create that one moment of momentum swing.
Yeah,
Crouch jabs, armor through it. Rukang.
Back against the wall. Goes for the mix, gets him out. Yo, he smashed into mix. Man, the way that Nobi uses that low. But JDCR fighting back, goes for the low. And the back one to take it there.
The trade in his favor, yeah.
Oh, he started with that so many times. He started with the same opening. Going for the G-clef there.
And now he's starting to loosen up a little bit. He's giving JDCR some different looks. You see him using the slide a little bit more. Actually willing to just go raw dog, go in the stance like that.
Yo, this is what I like. Super fast gameplay here.
Standing forward this time, the double barrel with the dash behind it. Avalanche goes mid.
Yo, look at the defense from JDCR right now.
Len cancel while standing forward. Trying to get this wall pressure on him, but the counter hit sweep. And just like that.
Yo, how much damage though? Margin Obama.
How much damage? How much range? He's gotten the Armor King push with the stomps.
And the second hit there, JDCR with a very good call out. Oh, the wave you into the throw.
It's the second time Nobi got gripped up.
Again, the down forward ones. He's making him second guess.
See Nobi using back two options as well. Fishing with that back four.
What's the mix up? He breaks again.
Same option?
Yeah.
Same option, same break. Who's gonna mix first?
Yo, you see the little sidestep right there as well. Oh my God, hop kick. Yo, this is tense. What's standing for? Gonna get damage of that. 1 pixel remaining here. Nobi, what do you do? How do you come back from this?
He's in rage. He's gotta create some snowball offense right now.
He needs to take some risk as well and goes for the risky stuff. JDCR 1 round away from moving forward.
And eliminating Nobi.
Yeah.
Now we're starting to see some, fishing with that mid-range safe kick with the stunner option. But I got one like that too. The electricity. Pushing with them stance cancels. Nobi giving him a lot of different looks.
Yo, the nice punish there as well. Goes for the mid option.
Take flight, Rukang. Lows.
Yo, look at the pressure though. Look at the pressure with Lars. Giant swing. Good break. Plus frames. Yo, that Den free doing work now.
Take the low, take the activation, but the counter sweep again.
Yo, both of them dropping combos.
Give a JDCR a big chance here. Rebellion. Takes the dash. Avalanche throw. And slams him down. Nobi not out of it yet. The option that you do not see that often.
My God, we're going to lose our voices again, Margin Obama. This is so close. JDCR versus Nobi.
JDCR taking his punishment there. The Den lift kicks. This brother is zooming.
Yo, the mix-ups though from Lars.
Jab low.
Yo.
It's about electricity, Rukang.
Yo.
Nobi tapping into his static shock right now with the Lars pick.
You see JDCR's face there? He's like, what the hell happened that final round? He was just holding block. He was waiting for an opportunity to maybe sidestep, get the opportunity to do that, but Nobi just pressing those buttons, applying the plus frames and the pressure and all those great lows managed to hit.
And it was cool, Rukang, too, because that game, it started like kind of polite with Lars, right?
Yeah,
he wasn't
really polite. Yeah,
he wasn't
like,
really forcing,
right?
He wasn't forcing Dan, San. He wasn't forcing, like, he wasn't zooming around like that. Kind of just keeping him polite, working around jabs, working around safe mids, throwing some lows, peppering those in here and there. But then once they hit that last round and he felt the energy in the room and he felt the moment, yo, I'm going crazy. Like he's doing send options, and then once he gets that wall push too, you know, he was able to take advantage of that. You didn't see the Tesla coil and the deep wall combo scenario that Nobi has been hitting all year. He's been cracking people with that. You didn't see that much, so but let's see if this stage presents that option. JDCR was able to neutralize that kind of scenario, at least to great effect there. But on this stage now, this is where they, the stage not gonna hit the same for me anymore, man. Not in yesterday.
No, never again, bro. Never again. All right, gets the shoulder heat engager there.
While standing shoulders there to engage at the wall. That's an option JDCR has gone to a lot. Him and Ulsan have been hitting those a lot this week.
Yo, that whiff punish as well from JDCR has been doing that a lot. Look at the damage output as well.
In the flip. Full crouch low and arc blast, reversal arc blast, activate.
Yo, that was so good. Out of nowhere.
Tesla.
Stuff like that is really important in Tekken. The unexpected moves. But big low as well. How'd you make a comeback here? Nobi down forward one to finish it off by JDCR. And Nobi starting to play a bit more defensive again. Not like before where he was starting to press a bit more buttons and having more success.
Launch. Yeah, that's the thing. It feels like he has to earn the right to go crazy.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to loosen up a little bit towards the end of that last round.
And it was working as well. And now JDCR is on the front foot. He's the one pressing the buttons. He's the one getting those plus frames.
He's the one with the momentum right now. Salvo combo just to push to the wall.
Oh, that move's so good, man.
Activate. Trade with the low. The mid-low mix right now from JDCR. His pressure is crazy.
Like I'm saying, the only time Nobi's really got started is when he did an arc blast at the right time. And there, he's just taken all the hits there. A really good way to stop the pressure there.
A Barre Delta Slicer jab float in return.
Yo, single jab to stop that?
You want plus frames? I'll give you the frames right here. At this wall. That stomp. Salvo. Pressure.
Nobi's on his final stand here. Gonna get the guaranteed damage afterwards. What's the mix-up? Goes for the mid.
Sidestep and lightning. Low touch, low touch.
Oh,
nice!
That was sick.
Off the sidewall.
Yo, he needs to convert here, though. No room for error.
He wanted the wall repositioning.
Oh
no! Down for one follow. And JDCR canceled the throw. And the ignition switch. JDCR.
Yo, that was so tense at the end there. What a great game from both these players here. Commiserations to Nobi, who had a great run, but unfortunately goes down to JDCR.
Yeah, 2 hard sets today. Nobi, of course, give it up for Nobi, everybody. Nobi had a crazy group performance, played into this 20-man bracket, had to go up against one of his demons, and then run into JDCR after. 2 great sets out of it, though. That Lars was zooming this whole week, man.
Yeah, that was so tense.
But JDCR, of course, going to be moving on loser side of the bracket. I forget, man. They play for all the marbles now. This is elimination time. So JDCR going to be moving through loser side of this bracket here of our final. Nobi now no longer in this contest. But there you saw that first game, man. This one was, it started so polite. The Steve was able to get like some moments of advantage, but JDCR just had really, really good Abare overall. And then punishment came into play. He wasn't really he just came out and just denied Nobi a lot of momentum.
Yeah, he did. It was good to see as well. And JDCR just playing so solid. I feel like the aggression from JDCR was really working. He wasn't defending as much. It seemed like Nobi was always on the back foot.
Yeah.
Just trying to find a way in to JDCR's pressure. And you can see there on many occasions. Yeah, that was a great game, though. Super good game. And he wasn't afraid to throw those hop kicks. Anytime that Nobi tried to get some type of pressure, it was like, oh, hop kick. It doesn't work. Who cares? Minus 13, whatever.
This ender was crazy. The avalanche throw
that was
option.
Good, that was good.
Stomp with the lightning.
And this is the part where you said he was starting to loosen up. He was starting to play a lot faster. And it worked in his favor. And then went back to very defensive against the Dragunov in this set.
Yeah, it's like he has to create like that moment of hesitation or caution for him to like really activate his scramble sense. And I think that's when he plays his best, man.
Ah, you see that?
Yeah, he doesn't let that one get away.
It's so painful when you go out like that. It's like, no.
There you saw JDCR going to be moving on to losers round 3, right before our top 8 starts. But next, we got Arslan Ash, the Emperor of Tekken, and man, look at this. Chikarin, Breadman, Arslan Ash. You see all these players in losers bracket that I think a lot of people might have had pen to go a little, way further in winner side of the bracket. Arslan Ash, though, man, to say that you come into this event, one of the top seeds on the global leaderboard, get to skip the first 3 days of competition, man, what a privilege. But the way that that set in winner side went down to open things up, Usama Abbasi over Arslan to drop him in the loser side of the bracket here. Now he's going to have to go up against your Reds, who has played crazy this week.
Yeah.
Awesome performance in the regional stage. And then, man, let's see if he can follow it up with a deep losers run. To do so, you're going to have to go over Arslan Ash. Your Reds, are you ready?
Yeah, then this is the thing with how the bracket's gone. So many strong players. It doesn't matter where you are. You're going to face monsters at all points because it is the Tekken World Tour Finals here. The final 20 players where only one person will be taking away that trophy and the title of the King of Iron Fist. But Yoreds versus Arslan Ash is your next game here. Yo, Yoreds, I'll say it here. He is the best Ling player in the world, hands down. This guy posts a video every single week of stuff that no Ling player has ever seen before. And we're just there like, what was that? What was that? What is this? Just so many different setups, so many insane combo videos. He is such a great player. So, big shout outs to all the Ling players out there. This is the guy we all look up to, man. We all look up to this guy. We all want to be like him. We all want to play on a big stage. We want to do the tricks like him. But it's really difficult to play against someone like him who has an infinite amount of tricks and different Oki situations and different options.
Character specialists, especially when you have a character that can utilize their style and specifically her stances, right, to create unique setups, unique situations, character-specific scenarios as well. And he is willing to go into those minds and find all those strategies and then bring them out on a stage like this.
Exactly.
But you saw there, Arslan Ash, all those global points, able to, again, qualify to be seeded into this bracket. Your Reds had to get it the old-fashioned way, through the dojo system and competing in his region, representing Kuwait. And now he's out here, a quiet confidence to him, too. I caught him on the train. We both got off the plane at the same time.
Super nice, right? He's super cool person.
Right, he was like, look, man, I'm out here. I'm just going to play. There's no pressure that, right?
Yeah.
And he's been playing like it.
Yeah, he is the best Xiaoyu player in the world, but he's going up against one of the greatest Tekken players of all time with so many titles under his belt.
At this point, his name is synonymous with the game.
Exactly.
And that's an understatement. That's
Yeah.
to say it that way is
no
an
one can
understatement.
really say anything against this guy. He is the best of the best. But in losers round 2, can he take out Yoreds here?
Now, I feel like we haven't seen this character on Arslan Ash in a minute, but
yeah, go with the Safina.
Now you're giving a lot of praise to Yoreds and like again the amount of approaches that he can bring.
Exactly.
Why would Arslan Ash go to Zafina in this character matchup?
I feel like the ability to just whiff punish, especially with moves like that, the down forward one having good range as well. It could definitely play a part here. It doesn't want anything to do with any of those mix-ups. And Safina, a very strong character in the game as well, and good mid options to stuff the AOP.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Specifically
No,
mids like that one
that
that reach really, really low to the ground. AOP might be more difficult for her to be able to try to use some of those evasive properties to get around her, like she can with so many other characters, including this launch pickup like Yored's just got.
That's what I'm saying. Those are the mix-ups I was talking about, really dangerous. And this is where you need to be careful. Hypnotist low. He might go for the low.
Hypnotist low again, enhance.
Yo, and only minus 13 as well, remember? Yo, and the crowd going wild, right? They like Yoreds, but, you know, it's like watching art, man. It's so good to watch Yoreds play the game.
Finding the step there. Pressure right now on Yored's side. Oh, my God.
And again, using that move. Yeah, trying to stuff any AOP.
Just going with the 1+2 option. And back shot into the blast.
Really tricky character to play against.
And you were talking about it earlier. His combo decision-making is excellent with this character.
Yo, look at this combo. I haven't seen that combo before. Whoa, yo, 360 homing, bro.
Eyes on the birdie.
Yo, homing move?
And Yored's right now taking it to Arslan.
And you see there, Arslan trying to pressure with down forward ones. It's not working, right? Yored's just finding a way out. Arslan needs to be really patient here. Beautiful sidestep.
Bro, just holding back at the walk, and it was on point, too. He didn't even pull the trigger.
Oh, again.
Just showing back turn stance, fainting, just walking around into the foreground. Gets the counter hit launch on Arslan, presses into it.
Good. Again,
activate.
Watch the mix-up, Margin Obama. This is where the tricky stuff begins.
Bro.
Yo, plus frames.
Take your plus frames, take your push.
Go to the big low, guaranteed damage.
Oh!
And you need to be careful with a parry
option. The parry option in Yored's. One game advantage over Arslan.
Yo, this is what I'm saying. It's a really difficult game to play against Xiaoyu. It's so tricky. You need to be careful with all your buttons. You cannot overextend. You overextend once, you're going to be in trouble.
And against a player who is constantly leveraging layered mix-ups like that, in this game, on this stage with these stakes.
Yo, it's crazy.
Close to the walls now, too. It's going to get even nuttier.
Yeah. But we know the caliber of player Arslan is. He will definitely try and fight his way back here. He's already downloaded his opponent.
Power crush immediately, and look at that. I love Yored's approach to neutral, too. He's willing to show Arslan, like, yo, just back turn feint. Just constantly willing to walk into foreground, give him lots of different looks at range.
Oh, goes for the low there. Very good option. Arslan plus frames.
Dropping the explosion.
Again.
Bro, come on, bro.
What
the fuck? Why is it slowing down
Again,
so
loads of
much?
Arslan fans in the crowd as well.
Yeah, they out here, man. They out here.
Fans and Arslan fans. It's good to see.
Fishing with Manticore, Arslan trying to intercept. Some kind of offensive press from Yored's. Moonhair Palm this time going to get punished, and that's a good one. Right into Manticore, the delay.
That's why I mean he's playing a lot more aggressive here. He's not giving Yored's any time to really get those mix-ups started, and that's what's different from the previous game. Playing at that range 0. Nice block, good punish. And the low, this is what I'm saying. Arslan is a true champion out of nowhere. 2 rounds straight when it looked like Yored's was dominating before.
The slow lows too. Here. With the wall now. Yored's, what's your...
Whoa. Yo, mix-up city. Yo, that's the power of Ling Nation, man.
Look at the moon.
Yo, all those Ling players watching at home right now. Yo, they all want to be Yored's, man. Goes for the throw.
I like the mix after the firecracker low, too. Oh, the whiff. Arslan gave him the whiff in mid-range. Yored's eyes wide open, not out of this game.
Oh, he's trying to bait him. He wants him to come in. You can see that he's looking for any sort of whiff and counter hit launcher there while standing 2.
That's something he's been good about this week, too, is changing up his timing on the while standing 2s with the charges.
Yo, the mix-up. Margin Obama, this is scary. Yo, he smashed what's the mix afterwards as well. Doesn't opt to do anything there.
Roll out. Rukang.
Oh, third hit.
Let the third hit rock.
Double low.
Sliding on him. No step yet from Yored's.
Oh, needs to be careful. Look at the range that they're playing at as well. Goes for the low. Beautiful stuff from Arslan.
Chunks of damage. Arslan still with heat to work with as
well.
Oh, my uppercut.
So yo, if he takes this round, that was insane.
And he's got it.
Beautiful stuff to Arslan. You know why that was so good? Is because Yored's hasn't used that back turn launch yet, right? And it's one of those moves very similar to like Feng's shoulder where people don't are not ready for it, and they don't punish it maybe the first time or the second time. And it's so fast as well. And that one time, Arsenash was so ready and then launches him for him, and he gets the round.
That's the difference between like being good at the game and then being
exactly
the best Tekken player in the world.
Exactly.
Even though that option had, I don't think Yoris had even used it in the set so far.
No. He's never used it. No. He wasn't really mixing up from back turn there, and
I thought
Arsenash
back turn in general, that set so far has mostly been used to just maneuver. Just to move around.
Yeah, just to move around, just to create space. Using more AOP to try and enforce his mix-ups. But a really, really good game we're witnessing here. Another classic, for sure.
And this one feels heavy, especially on this stage. Getting a lot of walls to work with, not dissimilar from the second stage we were working with. Similar in size.
Yeah, Yoreds versus Arsenash. One of these guys will be going home right now. One will be advancing. All right, gets a small little punish there. Tries to go for the third hit, and he's ready. He's ready.
Again, the way he uses stances to position himself. Punishment there. Got the float sequence.
This is where the party begins. This is where the party begins, Margin Obama.
Splash. Now where's he gonna go with it?
Yo, mix up. Is he gonna go for low, mid? Oh,
fake,
yo. All the hypnotists coming out.
Yoreds is playing. Yo.
Oh, goes for the down jab there. Oh my God, Arsenash activates heat, rightfully so. He's gonna do it again, isn't he?
Oh my God, dude, come on.
Get a little bit of health back, just up a little bit of insurance.
Yo, look at the time.
The low, the wall jump, and Yoreds once again with the lead in the set.
Yo, he takes a big deep breath there as well. Yoreds is in front here, tried to go for a back 1+2, didn't work. Yeah, using that back turn, you see, look, just trying to get away, trying to bait Arsenash to come in.
He's so mobile, and it's like a lot of the stance used just to move.
Oh, that was so good from Arsenash, knowing that he was going to go there.
Arsenash.
They're just controlling the game now, trying to slow it down a little bit.
Counter hit Manticore.
Didn't he start the first round of the first game with that?
Yeah.
We knew that this is the move he's going to be using against AOP.
Down for ones. Mid-explosion, and the sidestep down for a one. Arsenash with the check.
Yo, that's so good. Yeah, just controlling the game. It's like Yoreds is showing a masterclass in how to mix, but Arsenash is showing how to control the game with these moves. It's so sick.
How to slow it down and control this beast.
Yeah, even under pressure, this is what you need to do. Okay, going for heat. Oh, he AOP'd the first hit.
At the smash, going hypnotist. From trying to reposition, maybe?
Going for the mid option. Again, Arsenash just using these small pokes to try and win.
Got your punishment. This is going to be your opportunity, Yoreds.
Oh my God, he's fuzzy ducking. Oh, Arsenash, one round away from moving forward here. But you know the concentration on Arsenash's face? You cannot let up for a minute, not even a second here.
Being pushed here.
Oh, what a sidestep. Arsenash on the front foot.
We've been talking about Xiaoyu the whole time. You gotta forget, can't forget, man. Zafina has that evasion too. Sidestep uppercut. Look at where it puts Arsenash.
Yo, just the control
Chunks
here.
the damage.
Back against the wall though. Good position. Yo, this is dangerous. We're gonna see one of those tricks we've never seen before.
Yoreds, he's got a mix though. Give me the frames. Give me the
nice punish on that.
Pressure and Tarantula lows. Comes up with the mid this time.
Oh, that was good. Gonna get the wall splat as well. Arsenash, what's your combo like here though? Needs to be careful. Yoreds has heat. Rage, sorry.
Great challenge. Kip up and the whip punish after. Arsenash hangs on here. Loser side of the bracket. But wow, what a set in a master class in Xiaoyu play, man.
Exactly.
That was great.
And a masterclass in defense and how to adapt from Arsenash. It was so beautiful to watch. Like I said, you have the art from Yoreds just trying to use all these different mix-ups to try and confuse Arsenash, and then Arsenash just slowed it down completely. Didn't go in too much anymore. Yoreds wasn't able to optimize his mix-ups, and then Arsenash just moving correctly, and it was so good.
And what's cool about it too is you saw how effective it was in the beginning, but then you see the adaptation from Arsenash.
That's why it was beautiful.
That's something like, bro, everybody's played online and just got clapped up by Xiaoyu.
Yeah.
You can look at the way that they kind of apply what's happening and think about how to control those scenarios and situations, and you can learn for yourself how to deal with that.
Yeah.
But yo, everybody, give it up for Yoreds from Kuwait. Great performance all week here.
Yeah, he absolutely amazing player. Man like Yoreds.
He played a hell of a tournament this week.
And a really fun character to watch as well, which is also cool.
I wouldn't go that far, but he put a show on, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I'm a bit biased, though. I'm a Link player now. You're a Link hater? I didn't know that.
Because I hate her, I try to play her.
Nice.
You know what I mean? That kind of thing.
Okay, we're going into our next game here. Halfway through losers round 2.
Oof. And check out who's on stage. There you see Arslan Ash bringing it back in this third game. And Yoreds,
this one here, this sidestep here on the 1+2. And look at the pop-off there from Arslan Ash.
You could tell Arslan felt the heat a little bit from that, but his ability, that has to do a lot for, like, again, just he got to settle himself down here, even though he finds himself in loser's bracket. The fact that he was able to take a set like that, play that kind of set where it was looking really nasty for a second, and then utilize his gifts and his knowledge as a player and his ability to control neutral like that, and find that win and find this path through loser side. But look at who's on stage. My man Kwastakis. Breeze.
Yeah.
What a performance he has had so far this week. He said, I'm not done yet. I'm down, but I'm not out.
Yeah.
Problem.
Super cool guy.
Problem, Rukang.
Kwastakis from the EU, from Greece.
He's got a problem on the other side of the stage, though, man. And this guy, the samurai of effort. The last samurai of effort from Japan. Former TWT champion and dominant player for, from the west side of the country, of course. This is Chikarin at this point in loser side of the bracket, playing to try to make it back to Dodge. He's going to have to go through Kwastakis, and I have a feeling this is the...
Oh, what are we going to see? Oh, no. Don't say it, man. Don't say it, please. No.
I like Final Fantasy as much as the next guy.
It's a blind pick.
Oh, they called for blind.
Just got confirmation here.
Interesting. Okay. Opting for the Lily. He chose out of the...
Yeah, I'm a Lily fan now, man. I just didn't want to see
What if we see Lily versus Lars?
Bro, that's crazy.
Oh, no.
It's going to lock in. Wait, it was a blind pick anyway, so?
It was blind.
Yeah.
So Chikarin opts for the Lily instead of the mirror.
Yeah, didn't want the mirror match. But we're going to get one. Yeah, Chikarin, one of those players, you know, that when speaking to loads of people around, he was a contender to win the Tekken World Tour Finals this year because everyone's seen how scary he is as a player. And when he locks in, he looks borderline unstoppable in this game sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, the hard part is when he gets to, like, those Evo stages and you have to run through Arslan Ash and Atif and the Williams sisters and on different players, right? That's where it can get really tough for him. But here at this stage, opting for this Lily pick against Kwastakis, trying to, again, just make the top 8 at this point, make it back to the big boy bracket. And you see him kind of just simplifying the game, utilizing Lily's movement and this pressure, the return off of, like, just jab strings.
Very good.
Real compact, and just utilizing his movement and defensive habit reads as a player.
Yeah, your big launches. Oh, you've been telling me, man. We see the same cycle here when he's in heat. We're gonna see the 1+2. No.
We're gonna test the graphics processor, and then you are definitely gonna take some chip damage. This brother turns up. The lows, the throws, this time break it. Heat no longer an option for Kwastakis. He gave that up. Eats the lows, though, from Chikarin.
Very good low from Chikarin there. Big risk, but manages to pay off. We were talking about that before as well. That low.
Down one to put him in the crouch. Yeah. He just goes for the low swipe, cut the ankles, then finds. That's how Kwastakis even got to this point in the tournament. His uppercut placement has been on point when it needs to be.
So good. Oh, goes for the big low there, down back 4.
And no doubt Chikarin has been watching and has observed Kwastakis likes to go to that down back 4 sweep option off the wall a lot. And Chikarin made it pay for it just now. Possibly scouted that out.
Yo!
Previous sets! Whoa!
Oh, what was that?
Cameraman got mixed.
Beautiful sidestep on the 1+2 as well. But gets the dash combo here.
Yeah, for 1+2 in the pickup. Tornado at the wall. Kwastakis trying to cut him. Oh, the down one.
Yeah, good
block punishment.
Back against the wall, though. What do you do, Kwastakis?
Flipping, gets clapped right into the rage art, and Chikarin able to steal that round back.
Yeah, good stuff by Chikarin.
Which is good combo awareness and options at the wall.
Yeah, he's really shutting all the options down, but Chikarin a Clive main himself as well, so He'll
gonna
really know how to defend against this
exactly.
character.
That's why you see him. He's like, he knows kind of what mix-ups to look for in some of these situations. And Kostakis has not shown him a lot of Phoenix shift options at all. He's kind of just trying to play with him, outpoke him a little bit. Chikarin is going to be wise to a lot of these kinds of situations.
Yeah, using that full crouch low to try and get him to duck. Going to get a huge launcher here again. It seems like it's always in Kostakis' favor, and then afterwards, you know, Chikarin always finds a way back. But this is looking like his round. Look at the damage.
Wow.
Oh my God.
With the beam ender.
What was that?
Went for the smash to try to chip out. That might... Hold on, wait a minute.
Yeah, we saying Chikarin.
Dude.
Make a... Oh, I was about to say it.
God.
Good option there. In the mid-range, just take the low. Don't let him get too close. Low's not from Chikarin. Right into the steel pedal, and here we go.
Yo, counter hit, big damage.
Back, no, actually just gonna take the floor blast now. Now back to, now activate, yep.
Yo, this combo is never ending right now. How much damage is this?
Dantetsuka meter built to 2.
And that's the move you were talking about,
chip
the up 1+2.
People just been holding back. So you just take the chip. Chikarin with a lot of health to build, but clean walk around.
Bro, the sidestep there, so good from Chikarin into the Matterhorn.
The Lily Classics and the activation, the magic wall, gonna stomp on him on the way out. Back in open stage, and the clean conversion with the guaranteed damage, as you said, Rukang, to put Chikarin up 1 game.
Yeah, Chikarin playing so well. Kostakis needs to find a way to adapt to him, but it's really difficult to adapt to someone else who uses the character at such a high level.
But this is the problem, is like, so he's been running Clive, he could go to Lars.
Yeah.
Chikarin's been playing against Nobi Lars all year too, right? So
what do you do?
It's going to be dependent. Basically, he's going to have to just play and use some decision making that is going to really keep Chikarin off bounds.
Yep.
But it's just like he's too good at being able to slow matches down and perceive that, you know? It's not like he can, you're not going to throw anything at this guy. He's been playing for 30, 20, 30 years. You're not going to throw anything at this guy that he hasn't been, not only that he doesn't know, but that he hasn't been playing with all year or all last year too.
Exactly, Chikarin, an absolute legend of the game.
So he opts for this Lars pick. What can you give him differently that Nobi would not, that would catch him off guard early on here, you know? To even be able to just like steal a round or two.
Oh,
okay.
The sidestep into the arc blast, that's gonna work here. Kostakis.
With the activation now in the wall, going for the Tesla ender. Oh, the static shock. They gotta bring that show back, man. Back 1.
Whoa.
You are not getting off this wall, girl.
Yo, Kostakis even get, whoa.
The whiff, oh man.
Yo, what is going on? Oh my, bro, that is sick. Yo, we're gonna see another weird interchange right now as well.
Crouch jab, Chikarin is still the turn back. I don't think Kostakis pressed anything. So that's gonna be a guaranteed punish.
That's gonna be it. Beautiful stuff from Kostakis. Taking that round, Lars working out a lot better to start things off here.
Down 4-3, looking for the plus frame, goes with the knee after. Again, checking Kostakis for stepping. Arc blast, punish on it.
Yo, look at that good punishment as well on it.
Mid strikes, Black Swan at the wall. You better be holding back. 1-1, this time goes low out of back turn. Chikarin's pressure, but the Delta Slicer.
Yeah, you need to be always careful of that. Still has so much heat to work with here.
Goes for the enhanced version there. Ooh, low, that could have been a lot worse, but the push after the heat engager with the dash behind it, gonna put Chikarin up on this round.
Yo, Chikarin still holding on. You said it earlier as well. Chikarin is gonna be ready for the majority of these characters.
You can't, this is not gonna be a character matchup issue. It's gonna be a player.
Exactly,
decision making read. It's gonna be, you have to force some kind of Yomi layers that he's not prepared for.
Yeah, can Kostakis do it here? Yo, representing the EU here as well. Big low.
This time going with the feisty rabbit.
Oh, and gets hit by the second hit there.
And it's getting sloppy, but Chikarin right now with the control. Floor blast in play. Kostakis, what is your answer here? You got to come up with something, man.
Yo, he's a stop.
Because Chikarin right now, Rukang. Black Swan.
One round away. Tries to go for the arc blast again. Chikarin with perfect punishment at the moment. Taking big risks, but it's paying off for Chikarin.
And look, Rukang, you see Kostakis going to arc blast, what, a couple rounds in a row? That's something that he had a lot of fortune with as Clive throughout the week, right?
Yeah.
For raw launcher, it's not having the same effect here. Punishment there from Lily. And the rabbit slide.
Oh, it's not looking good.
Stomp. Chikarin.
Wait, did they announce
dominant performance over Kostakis here in loser side of the bracket.
They didn't announce anything, did they?
2-0 finish.
Yeah, it was a great game to watch as well. Kostakis has been playing super well, but Chikarin just on the front foot there and ready for everything that Kostakis was thrown at him.
Yeah, just outclassed.
Oh wait, no, it's not.
Chikarin was ready for everything. Really, both
I think
characters.
I put in
both
losers.
matches. But yo, Kostakis played his heart out this week. Give it up for Kostakis, everybody.
I forgot who it
Big
was.
love to Kostakis. I'm sure he had a great time here as well. At the
Gotta
Tekken
feel
World Tour
good.
Finals.
Gotta feel good. You know, you got Rukang on the mic. You in Europe. You qualify out of Europe in the. I'm sure it feels nice. You're playing Lars, bro. In
Oh, he
Sweden.
actually brought up the
You
limit.
can't say that too often.
Yeah, he's in the top.
Oh, he's
20
gonna
best
stick
players
with
in the
Cloud
world
the
as
whole
well.
tournament.
Highest placing players. Definitely something to be proud of. Not an easy feat. Played
Did you
so
see how he
well
used Armor King?
throughout the weekend, but just unfortunately,
Did he
their
win?
Chicorin a
Yep.
bit too strong.
He's still in
And
the
with
wins
the
though.
blind pick at
He's
the
using
beginning, which was
Heihachi
really
against
interesting,
all
right?
sign
He
and
didn't
he
wanna go
lost.
potentially
Damn.
into the mirror match.
Yeah,
But,
I wouldn't be surprised if Kostakis was the one that called for
Also,
it.
I put him in losers
Thinking
and he
about it.
picked Armor
Yeah.
King and played against a Steve
So
player.
there you see,
and he
going
won.
into game 2 with the Lars pick.
I think he
and,
won.
Man, it just felt like
Wasn't
Chicorin was
tripping.
just all too ready. You didn't even really see like
Oh.
Dan sends it. Like there were very few opportunities for Kostakis to even get any kind of
Maybe
momentum
maybe
rolling.
there is some
And it's
good
really
out
important
of
with
the
Lars,
week
like,
this
bro, you gotta
weekend.
be able to. If you're not getting these small returns out of just like his compact, his jab strings or like lows and strikes here and there, like you got to be able to zoom and move. You saw how much like fortune Nobi had when he started to loosen up and do that kind of stuff, right? It's hard to do at this level, of course, because everyone's so good. But if you can't create a little bit of chaos like that and the match is going like that, it's going to be hard for you. But speaking of which, this is going to be a tough one. This is going to be a tough one, bro. You got a South Korea face-off. Both of these guys have a lot of play experience against one another. Representing South
Morning.
Korea here, the regional
Twitter.
representative, Bread Man.
Bro, WWE sucks.
Man,
He got the keys to the
WWE
bakery,
fucking
man.
sucks.
Look at this.
I'm
Bread
like-
Man gonna put this Leroy on
I'm not
stage.
gonna quit,
Up
but like
against
I'm
Full
just
gold.
I'm kind of over it
Global
this
ranked
one.
first place.
Wait,
with
what?
2,820
Come on,
points.
Royal Rumble
But
yesterday.
finds
That shit was
himself
ass.
in
Roman
losers
wins,
round
lol.
2, fighting for his life after a
Like,
great
I
TWC.
knew he was gonna
Yeah, this
win.
has been
I was
a-
hoping I
this has
was
been like an
wrong,
issue
bro.
with Mogul
Bro,
too. Is
I
like
didn't think he was gonna win
in
because
these
I'm like,
kinds of
why would
tournaments
he
where people
win?
are looking at him, we're like,
When
bro,
you
he's been
think
so
about it,
dominant, he's been so consistent.
Exactly.
he's
He'll
still serious.
sometimes
And
kind of fade
him
into
at
the background on
WrestleMania
big
makes sense.
stages, like the EWCs or the towards the
Why
ends of the
would-
bracket, right?
You
like
can
the EWCs or
always
the finals, etc.
just do a
The
fucking.
Evos, but he's had some
don't
pretty
know.
good performances this year. Gotta talk about the Evo Japan second
They
place,
were
and
always
then
gonna
brought
have
it
that
back
nigga
at
at the main
Combo Breaker
event,
against the same people who beat him there,
so.
especially specifically Knee. But going into the bad man, the villains arena
It's
here
just,
with
it's
the
just
bombs on the
crazy
walls.
because based off of what
Yo,
he
a lot of
said
Breadman
about
fans
creative,
here in the
and
crowd
yet
as well.
he
Just
still
trying to
ended up
say it.
winning the
I just
fucking
heard, "Let's
tournament.
go, Breadman."
Anyway, I mean Royal
That's
Rumble
what
anyway.
Breadman has here. This time against Mogul
Yeah.
right away. Gonna go into the
And
engager.
Same
You can tell
loses
which
again,
characters
which
the
was
crowd like as well.
unexpected.
You know, the Heihachi, the
He
Armor
didn't
King, the
even
Leroy's.
just
That's what they want
lose.
to
He got
do,
his
man.
ass beat.
No,
Like he actually got
Snap kicks,
he got
Mogul now
destroyed
trying
by
to
the
get
end, bro.
that win condition
I wouldn't say
positioning that he's so
destroyed. I think
well
they just
known
lean
for.
really
Finding that
heavily
wall,
into the
just applying that Claudio pressure. It's
scrappy
so simple,
Brazilian
so clean.
person
Yo, the
thing.
Beyblade.
A little too heavy for my liking. but,
Outcast
you know.
Arrow.
That.
And
Going for
Breadman
Mogul.
I'm
gonna close this one out too.
kind
And
of
the other
sick
thing
and
too,
tired of this
watch for
fucking
Breadman's heat
Triple
usage
H
how
and his
he
slow
leverages
burn
that.
shit. And it's been like what,
There's
3
some
years?
sequences it feels like he just wants to use chain punches.
I
to
just think
chip,
that
just
not all your
huge amounts of
storylines
chip
need
damage.
to be like that, bro.
Yeah,
It's okay
like,
to give the fan.
sometimes-
Hmm?
Yeah, sometimes just strike when the iron's hot, bro. Like
It's okay to give the fans what they want, bro.
Going into that leap strike
Like,
engager
it's
again.
not a bad
That's how he
thing.
found the first
Hell,
round as well.
fucking Drew McIntyre wouldn't even happen if Cody hadn't vouched
Brought the
for
low
it.
cane out early on here in the second round.
And Drew was great in that match.
Good that he remembered, man. Sometimes you
I think he
forget
told a
about
good
it as well,
story
so
with the
wanted to make
match.
use of it here.
But I'm like,
Nice damage.
I think that was a story they could have told like
Yo, is the wall there?
at a
No.
place where he wasn't guaranteed to
Say,
lose.
Breadman, you gotta be careful. Look at down back at where
You
you
know what I
were.
mean? Like that's like a SummerSlam story,
Burst in the rage art.
or like a Road to WrestleMania story.
Yeah, you know, I was about to
Also,
say something and then I
Mogul
thought,
was a
you know what,
fucking-
I ain't gonna say
he's
it.
a
'Cause I'm
fucking
gonna have all the
lunatic.
Claudio players
What happened?
on me if I say that down back
Mogul's a
1+2
fucking
is probably
lunatic. That's
one
all
of
I
the
want to say.
best moves
Who's a
in the
lunatic?
game.
Oh, Mogul,
Is that
yeah.
controversial?
Yeah.
And also, Claudio,
He's like
said the Claudio
13,
fans are gonna be
so
mad.
give him that.
Screw those guys. We hate those guys.
I actually was asleep for most of this damn top 20
Bored
on
as hell,
stream.
seasoning your chicken with salt and water. Get out of here, man.
Took it to go to bed.
All right, guys. for the low.
Low strikes.
Yeah, my body
Just so you
forced
can
me
get
to.
those mid strikes with his back to the wall.
Oh,
Red
so
Man,
you
you gotta think about how
rewatching
he
it?
threw away that last
Huh?
round just with
You
position.
rewatching it right now?
Went for
What's going
that
on?
one situation
No.
where he put his back to the wall and you opened up
Oh.
for
Just
that comeback
watching
from
it.
Mogul. You gotta stay off the walls against this guy. Walking
I thought
around, the chain punches wrapping around.
Yo, he actually sidestepped that and got
Thought he was out
Also,
of odds.
Luke Man said that we was gonna have surprises and just lied.
Press the button there, would have been big trouble. Goes for
Who
the
said
big
that?
sweep. Launch
Triple
punishment.
H.
Fighting Dragons punish here with the chain punches.
The only
We're
good
gonna have-
thing.
Punishment on
Sorry.
point from Breadman there, one round away.
He said that we were gonna have like a whole bunch of surprises and shit, and at most I had like 3.
Liv Morgan won.
That wasn't a surprise. Like niggas like kind of expected her to win.
I guess I'm not really tapped into like the IWC, so
Oh my god, and the movement as well.
I think her winning was the right
Combo
decision.
like Breadman.
No, I was fine with her winning. It's just
Blow him up
like
and activate. I like
it's
it. Step
predictable
further
though.
now.
But I'm like, predictable's good sometimes. You know?
What a block on the low there.
That's
Like-
a Royal Rumble.
Yes, for the Royal Rumble, because some people that need to win should win.
That was a sick momentum play too.
The problem was Roman didn't need to win. They could have used the Royal Rumble to like push literally anybody. Or they could have let Obafemi be like final 2. They could have gave it to LA Knight. They could have gave it to Obafemi. They could have gave it to Braun Breaker, even though they're trying to use him for a storyline right now. Like, Liv Morgan winning was the good
As
idea,
soon as you said it, it
and it
computed
set
in my
up.
mind. I was like,
Huh?
oh my god, the #1
Oh,
seed
go
is
ahead.
right now
Yeah.
in.
And
I'm
it
in
set up
danger.
another storyline for the Judgment Day.
Yeah, Judgment Day is breaking up at Mania.
Make the ground wait.
Yeah.
Without question.
Sidestep double kicks. This time,
Or at least the
frustrating
day
to hurt
after
It
Mania.
seems like Morgo's playing a bit too patient
Yeah.
with Claudio here. Not pressing any buttons whatsoever.
Yeah, I
He's
don't.
just been blocking everything that
I think
Breadman's
it's
doing.
okay.
Another
Hey, it's okay to
perfect
get
for
fans what
Breadman.
they want, and at the same time, it's okay to be predictable. But I
That
think
man
the
knows
problem
this is his
is
time. This is his moment.
WWE doesn't know when to do
Bringing out
both,
all the lows there.
when to be
Yeah, but in
predictable,
mid-stage, you know.
and when to just give the
Hasn't shown
fans
them
what they
yet, but
want.
finally wraps around to the back. Clean sidewalk, gonna get his launch here,
So
gonna
you
get
use
his
the Mogo,
activation.
dude?
Yeah, that's what you want to see
Huh?
from Morgold.
And now he's gonna try to set up for his win con, right?
Is it?
Showing the back one, the
I
Claudio.
was one of
He's
the
using a lot of
brothers
those
rooting
moves
for
now,
Mogo.
a lot more lows.
Oh, I'm
and the
rooting
back
for
one as well
Mogo.
starting to come into play here.
No, I'm rooting for Britt, man. Like
I wouldn't.
Chain
he
punches
doesn't
again. This
give
time they
enough
find their
flowers
mark.
Yo, the
about
combo,
how
though.
good he is.
Sidewalk gets to the tornado.
New
Like,
action
no
man
one-
just put
Time
Leroy
mixes
on
it
the
up.
map
Blue
again.
Moon burst denied.
Yeah,
the
no one
smash.
is playing Leroy like
Breadman
he
is
is.
on set point
He's
to
kicking
drop
the
the
shit out of
#1
Mogo right now.
seed in this tournament out of it.
That guy's so close.
Sidewalk,
Yo,
almost had it.
Morgold
I
can't
don't
make
think
any
the
more
#1
mistakes.
seed has ever won
Nah,
except for
again,
Arslan.
dude.
He doesn't want to be eliminated here. Breadman, just one more
I think
round.
Arslan's the only time
That's
where the
good wall
#1
positioning.
seed actually
Back
won.
against the wall. What do you do, Morgold? Blocks
Oh.
the low, doesn't do anything. Gets the wall splat.
Actually, no, hold up. Was
This is his
Arslan
win con, this
#1
situation right
seed
here. Splash.
Yo, no
during the
comeback
last
allowed from you,
CWT?
Breadman.
Low smash. Finish it.
Morgold fighting for his life here. He
points
needs to
wise.
get another 2 rounds just to stay in
Yeah,
the
I think
tournament.
so, yeah.
Okay, that's the kind of round we
Yeah.
expect from Mogo, but Breadman has not been letting those play out that way. Kane's still in
Yeah,
play, by the
Arslan
way.
for real
Yeah.
got sent to losers.
Oh,
Wait,
that's
who does
it.
Isamu Abasi play?
Testing him mid.
That's an
Actually, no, it
Igor.
has a
Chicken
character.
here.
It has the character
Punishment
name.
on
Oscar?
No way. Yo, Breadman
Oh, yeah,
stabilized
chicken.
the
Yo, is
combo,
Arslan
taking
just
that
like
No way.
bad
he just
at
did that
Oscar?
here. Back against the wall again.
Tremors.
What do you do?
Stop and blow.
Everyone's
The
bad at
low.
Oscar.
The
What you
low.
mean?
Big wrist punch in a warm-up.
Yeah, that's what
Is
it
this
was.
the end?
Huh?
Everyone's bad at Oscar.
Great shot. This is going to buy him another chance. This is going to buy him
That's
another shot,
crazy.
Rukang. Hold on. Going to get a little bit of health back.
Who knew that
the
all
thing-
you needed to beat
He's gonna
Arslan
get
was
health
just
back.
Oscar?
He's going to get Starburst. He still has heat to work with as well.
It's
Bro, I just
50-50 him to
Nearly
death.
lost my voice again.
Instant cancel.
Also, I need to
Running
show you
through with
my
the dash
my
behind it,
match
low
from
snap
yesterday.
kicks.
So
Breadman.
I pulled out
Yo,
the
smack
Oscar
close
to
wall. Anything can
yesterday
happen
for the
here.
first
The
time
Goes for the heat smash.
in like
Oh,
get fucked.
and Breadman
Um,
does it.
I pulled out the Oscar for the first time in like
No way did
years.
Breadman just 2-0 Golden Losers.
and actually
Yo, I
did
just looked
decent.
behind me and the crowd is going absolutely crazy saying
let
Breadman,
me see.
Breadman, and he
And then
acknowledges the
my
crowd
friends are
there.
like, "Bro, you should
What
play
an
your Oscar
absolute
more." I'm like,
monster of a player,
I
Martin Obama.
guess.
To remember somebody who did so
I don't see
well.
why
Give it
you
up
don't.
for Mogold, everybody.
I just don't know how to
All
play her in
year
tournament.
long, been one of the strongest players
Yes.
of
Like I
this
can't really
game.
translate
Not
my
able to
play
get it done
style.
here in loser
Well, I
side of
could,
the
I
bracket in the
obviously
final.
play her a certain way,
Breadman, the
but like I don't feel
spoiler.
confident
Breadman.
transferring
So well, and
my
again,
play
the
style
crowd loving him with the
from
Leroy as well. He had so much
like to
support
Oscar in
in
a
the
tournament
crowd
setting,
as
you know.
well, but
Obnoxious
so
as
unfortunate
fuck, bro.
commiserations to Morgan.
Hi, Oreo.
Who correctly said has been playing so well throughout the whole year, but when it came to
Oreo's
Tekken
popping
World
off in the
Tour
chat
Pro
is like, block the
Finals,
lows, Molgo,
he just
please.
seemed like he wasn't.
He said, I told myself I'd be asleep for an hour. Nigga, I did too.
Man, it's like
It happens
Bruh,
sometimes.
I was
right?
knocked the
Make it
fuck
to the big
out.
stage and then
Huh?
nothing
Get this
seems
nigga
to
move.
work out.
Get this
All
nigga
the
move going
decisions
out of
go
here, bro.
wrong. But what a player he is, but Breadman.
Morning, Oreo.
Familiar with, you know, they play each other a lot.
Damn,
This
this
is something that
stream
other
is
people
real.
have been
Just me
talking about too.
sleep for like
Breadman,
most of it.
it
Fuck
unfortunately just
Leroy.
hasn't been tracking
Hey,
that,
it's fuck
right?
Leroy,
So
but
we
it's
never qualified out of the
we
regional
love
bracket
Breadman.
for his
Breadman's
bracket
cool.
until he made it
Breadman
into this bracket.
Huh?
But make no mistake, this is one of the,
Breadman's one of the
especially
good
with
ones.
Leroy, he's
Yeah.
been doing exceptionally well.
So I
with
was trying to
damage.
tell
And it's like, he
this
just
nigga
hasn't
about
traveled that
Edge.
much. But to
No, it was
see
either him
Mogul, your
or it was
number
Snake
one
Fang.
seed already out of the tournament like that,
Snake
not
Fang
even
was like
top eight
fuck
yet, that
fuck
is
Huarong. I was like, hey,
crazy.
but Edge is cool.
Redman moving on through losers now. We'll see who he's gonna face shortly.
Man, I'm a fan now of Breadman. You know when you see these type of players
Redman's
play on
cool.
stage, you know the Keisuke yesterday with the Kazuya, the Breadman, the Leroy. It's like, okay, I got my notebook out.
Look at
I'm gonna
Kaiser
play
in the
Kazuya
back,
when I
bro.
get home. I'm gonna play
Yeah.
Leroy when I get home. You know they make them look so cool, and then I
Nigga,
get
Aura
home. I
farming
just,
in the back.
you know, I just died to
Yeah.
Green Franks, man.
Is that Aura farm?
Don't do that at
Play a
all.
few games.
Is that what that is?
But yeah, incredible gameplay all year round, and today especially. Tekken World Tour Global Finals, Margin Obama.
And I think that, man, you have a major favorite to win this thing out of it before we even get to top 8. That's crazy. Take a look at this winners bracket and how this is going to break down before we make it to top 8. Look at these face-offs. Regional rivalry. Eat your
Yo,
heart out, man.
Vontae,
we got
look at my
Pakistan
stream, bro.
versus Korea all day long.
Well,
the
you're looking at
John
my stream,
versus
yeah.
Mangja. Farzine versus Lohai. Usama Abbasi. What an upset. Gonna step up the knee. Atif
All right,
Butt.
look at this, bro.
Ulsan. It's coming soon.
Bro.
That's a rematch, a rematch.
Oh, I'm going to get some popcorn and sit over there in the front row for all those games because, yes, some incredible games still left today at the Tekken World Tour Global
fuck is
Finals.
that?
Margin Obama.
And look,
Are
if
you
you're
looking at my
if you're a
stream?
Tekken fan, you've been watching all this stuff, you guys
Yeah.
are lucky, bro. You
Oh.
got 3 days worth of matches. They can get this global elite level bracket here. We're not even close to being done yet. Before we get to our next match, we're
This
going
is how I
to take a
feel
quick
fighting
commercial break
Echo.
here at the Tekken World Tour Finals in Malmo,
Wait, what happened?
Sweden. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Look at my stream, Dick.
Yeah, I'm looking. You got TWT on.
No, look at his Twitch stream.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh wait, wasn't that? Wait, hold up. What the fuck isn't it showing? Do I have it on the application? Change stream, entire screen. Yeah. There you go. All right, you looking?
Yeah, go ahead.
Please work.
That is hilarious.
Her and Clive made me uninstall this game, bro.
Her and Clive,
The
what?
IRS,
Yeah.
accepted my returns.
That's funny. Well, it said press mid to explode opponent. All right, let me show you my match from yesterday.
Oh yeah, I just realized we didn't see Jericho yesterday.
I didn't what?
We didn't see Jericho yesterday as much as they've been hinting at it.
Lol. It's Saudi Arabia. I wasn't expecting many surprises, period, since it's fucking Saudi Arabia. Alright.
Wait, he picked Zafina?
Who?
Arslan.
Probably.
He was done with her.
Alright, you looking?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Oh shit, hold up. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, why did I have the first game up?
Bro.
I'm not good at the Raven matchup.
From your beginner days to where you are now,
I'm better
I've
with
seen you win.
without Zafina.
I've seen you lose.
Raven's
and I've
annoying.
always been here, right in front,
Fucking
lighting it
hate
all up.
fighting this nigga, bro.
We were together when you first discovered games.
Yeah, but half the time,
the discoveries, the
half the
friendships.
time they
You
don't
never
play
shied away
with their
from me.
lives on the line.
You've cried.
Yeah.
You've tilted.
Dude.
Your bursts of joy. You've discovered fame. You felt everything.
What was I gonna say? I gotta remember that fucking orange clones are not plus.
We've always been together in your gaming
Oh
journey.
yeah, shit looks plus because they literally have the plus on block animation.
It's the best. It's the favorite rivalry of most the players. Me versus Arslan. It's for me. It's the.
I think they
Me
need to
versus
do better with
Arslan.
their animations too.
I think Arslan
Make
versus
it like
me.
visually
Is the
clear
best rivalry
on what's
in
what.
Tekken.
They been had that problem, bro, and somehow it got worse in Tekken 8.
and me.
Because they keep changing the properties of shit. They're like leaving the
in Tekken
the rest of it the same.
My favorite.
Or they just make shit, make mids look like, make highs look like fucking mids or vice versa.
Yeah, like when they changed fucking Lars's string to be a mid instead of a mid high, and they didn't change like the visual properties of it.
Yeah.
Very difficult. I think it's
Oh.
Aslamesh. Yeah, because EWC beat him 2 times.
And this is literally not even my full potential Oscar.
가장 잘하는 선수끼리
I was just vibing.
그 라이벌 구도
I had like no game plan coming into this except don't press too much.
무릎 선수와 노비
You just
선수
can't hit.
둘의
You
경기가
just throw a clone at it in a moment.
Literally, that's why I'm like, I try to play a lot more cautious.
만나기도 했고 또 캐릭터적으로도 도라이언드 드래곤 울프는 제가 개인적으로 재밌어하는 매치업이라서 둘의 경기를 되게
My text
좋아합니다.
returns got accepted.
지금
Oh, yeah, I talked about
라이벌 구도라고
Oh yeah, I gotta
하긴 잘 모르겠는데
I gotta figure out how to get my fucking tax form from the post office, man.
기준으로 보자면은
I might have to go up
They
there.
should send it to you. It's supposed to.
No. Except they did it.
Yeah, they are supposed to.
That's a hard one.
I've gotten
Yeah,
all my,
I know
I've gotten
everyone's
literally
gonna
all my
say
tax
Arslan
forms
versus me,
from everybody except the
that's
fucking
like the
post
classic.
office.
Everyone is just, that's been going on since what, 2018?
Wait, how long have you been at the post office?
I think I was there for like a month. Barely. I was only working there for like 2 days,
I
like
would
at my
say
station.
My favorite would be probably JDCR versus Knee. I think during
I might check-
Tag 2, the
I'll check my
turning
mail
point
again.
of Tag 2 and Tekken 7,
You should play
people
Oscar
were kind of
more,
asking questions
honestly.
like,
I am.
who really is the best
I am.
between the two?
I mean, it's probably too
Because
late.
you
'Cause
had
now they're gonna
JDCR
break their
traveling so
knees,
much in
maybe.
Tag 2 to
But
all of these
you know,
American
I never
events,
really
and he
gave
was
a
winning
fuck about how
literally
strong a character was
But you
anyway.
had Knee, he was winning
You know?
everything in Korea. So it was kind of like, oh,
No
who
matter how
is
much they nerf,
actually
you can't nerf
the best between
can-cans.
the two? Because JDCR, he's shown he's undisputed. It's
Because
not
like all
They
the
can make it,
but can you
they
say
can make a low
JDCR?
variable
So I
again.
think that rivalry
They
between
won't.
those two, that was
Even
that's
if they
probably my
do,
favorite.
that's not gonna stop me from using it.
Unironically, ours went Ash and Knee.
Getting a move nerf has never really stopped me from using a
the
move.
most common,
Because I'll
but
just
as
find
long
better.
as it's knee,
I'll just find more
it's my favorite, like,
better ways to use it.
so far.
Oh, yeah, you should be careful on using 441 against Raven.
For me,
You
it's
can launch
Knee
it forward.
versus JTCR because
Forward,
it's
forward,
what
one.
got me into the game and
You know,
hyped
the
me up to play
fucking
more tournaments
overhead
and play
punch
the
he
game
does.
professional.
So you probably get this one
Shit,
on
what,
Rosh,
you launch it
but
for that?
definitely
What
Arslan
about
and
parry?
Knee
Raven-
because they
Raven
play
can,
each
yeah.
other all the time.
What about parry?
Kind of exchange a
Yeah.
lot on Twitter as well. So it's
I don't know
definitely
why I
still
didn't
there.
just fucking loop forward 4-2 right here, man.
Bro, what the
I think
fuck?
I
How
thought
did he
I just
get
thought he
here?
was gonna get up. Like I didn't think he was just
Yeah.
gonna sit there.
Yeah, I was gonna say like you just use down for 3, or
Yeah.
if you knew you was gonna like wake up, just use back 4. It's like okay.
I think I'm literally the only tournament player that uses down back 4-3 or Azasin and down back 3-4. I think I just believe in my be believing in my reads. Like I do not care.
I hate using that shit.
It's so good, dude. I love it. I love it. So it's like my favorite move. It is my favorite fucking move. I think I just like low counter hit launchers when I'm not getting hit by it.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the tail end of the Tekken World Tour
Down back
Finals
one.
2025
Yeah.
Top 20
Yeah,
hit
same.
day.
It
We have
shouldn't
whittled our
track
way
that
down
much, bro.
to the
Yeah.
4 top 8 qualifying matches on the winner's side, and I am the ever hydrated brown man, joined here today by the ever handsome.
Oh, I thought you had T8 by now, Oreo.
You need to stop
What do you say?
glazing me, man.
Shit, I was looking at my chat.
Got a glazer man live on camera. It's crazy. So,
Your
I
Oscar's
am
kind of
excited
nice.
to see the matches we have up next.
Aw,
Absolutely
thank you.
Momentous matchups.
I have not been reading chat. Holy shit, I'm so sorry, Oreo. Alright, Sons of Fina, am I in a Genjutsu? Genjutsu? Yeah, he does run a Nina, doesn't he? What are you saying?
Stepping up against the
Is that the Oreo that pops in here, or is that a different Oreo?
Manga's one of those
No,
players
it's
a little bit underrated. Goes under the
different
radar
Oreo.
sometimes, especially when compared to some of the ever Korean players. I think he's been around for a long
Bro,
time.
I thought that was the Oreo that you in here. That comes in.
The Nameless King as well. Big Dark
Is
Souls
it?
fan.
No.
Yeah, that's him. That's him.
Oh, is it?
Okay. He's had some really good
Oh,
performances.
okay.
I think he's
Wait,
getting
what did you say, Dick? Is it the Oreo that what?
I said, was it the Oreo that comes in here, or is it a different Oreo?
Pretty good positions.
Yeah, that's him.
Now I
That's
think
him.
he's a tall order because the John's kind of been
Oreo, did we
running things,
talk
right?
earlier
It's going
today,
to
or am
be
I
a tough
tripping?
one. I think Mang just playstyle the way he looks for
I
counter hits,
don't
the way
know.
he
I
plays
think I
the
just haven't seen
contracts as
Oreo
well,
in here in a while.
And Frozen Slice into the mix as well is going to be
I
ideal.
forgot that you
probably
come.
one of
Wait,
those
was
sort
that
of,
you earlier this morning?
You know, I want to say Gosain is up for it, but I think Mang
Saying you don't-
it out
huh?
a lot of the time. So
That's
we'll see if it's
crazy.
enough to
That's
take out the
funny.
John.
See how you do, your boy.
Oh, that was you? Okay.
Top 16 winners quarterfinal.
Damn it, I straight up went to
Everything's on the
sleep too.
line here. Who is gonna make top
Well, he
eight?
went to sleep too
Manga
also.
versus the John. Let's get
He
it
was
going.
saying he didn't want
Still
to
versus
wake
the
up
territory as well,
anybody.
so not that much room for adaptation. You have to be quick on it.
That's fucking funny.
And the John pulled out a shift and a half yesterday and still
I'm
going
sorry.
strong.
I thought that was
Massive call out.
that was a
Nice.
different
There's
person.
a full combo
I
as
thought it was
well.
one of
Blue
Bree's
Sparks.
friends.
Junkyard into heat. 93 damage and still has
Like
so
a
much
fucking
heat to
Christ.
spare. Trying to grab him with that giant swing, get him at the wall, but no
Oreo, you're
dice.
Dallas, right?
John in a bit of trouble. So much one health to recover.
Aren't you
Nice,
Dallas,
and the tricks
Oreo?
as well. The Dragon Hammer to seal it. Very good
Or
start.
am I
And a
thinking of
massive
somebody
call
else?
out already. You want to start running your game as fast as possible and start destroying the
Formally?
John's
Oh,
plan.
fuck. Wait, where are
Force
you?
him to
Where are you
adapt.
at right now? Are you still DFW?
Checking with the down forward one.
Bro,
Full
I'm hot as
string
fuck
coming
in
in.
this damn. You're in Colorado. Oh yeah, you did say you're in Colorado.
It's so important as well. You got to start stacking up as low as force.
I was
Just
gonna tell you
so you
to
can start utilizing those mid threats.
Excellent whiff punish on this
I
line
think-
attempt. That Jaguar's been saving lives.
I saw something stupid
Now,
just now.
John
I
I mean,
getting
yeah,
the
it's
running
it's
mix
King
at the
versus
wall.
fucking
You're
Law.
gonna get that. Wait, I think I saw something stupid.
So much damage as well from that interaction.
I think I did too, and I think I just
Run it.
ignored it
Nice
because
movement around.
these characters are fucking stupid.
But look at the great health from Mang just
Yeah,
side.
fuck. I was gonna
No,
tell you to
like-
fucking come out the suplex, man.
Punish on the power crush. Breaking
It's
that grab.
King seeing something
plays
stupid as
can break
normal.
grabs.
Exactly,
The
bro. I'm
legends
like,
say
you see the two
different,
characters on screen? right now?
Allegedly, yeah. Nice
No,
confirm.
I'm saying like
Just
that
needs
King
a
actually
couple
got
more hits here,
hold.
maybe like a
Like,
little check. There we
Oh.
go. The
Like,
jab stringing up.
he
And
got a
Manjo
fucking
really
counter
starting
hit
to run a
show.
bit right now.
Mhm.
And
He
yet,
is
like,
definitely feeling himself. He's got that confidence.
Manjo was still able to
And,
power
you know,
push.
even there are
after
options
that.
where
Maybe it was
the
too
John
late.
is taking some health from Mangja, you know, getting the better side of a situation. But Mangja's not letting that phase him, and it's working out for him
You
very
know the
well.
job like to be changing up his time and the shit.
Nice counter hit confirm as well from Mang just starting up the offense.
1, 2, 3.
Nice Stringer recovering fast enough to be able to deal with getting some counter hits in there.
Are you ever gonna come back to if you do come back to upload
While
suplex
standing
is
2-2,
Plano, right? Yeah, it's in
trying
Plano.
to home him at the wall.
Also, they're gonna start running monthlies in Richardson
Anyone having to play the
for
defense,
Saturday
but playing
sets.
it very well.
It's the classical place
So-
as well, death by 1,000 cuts. He's
And you
starting
know
it
Brian
off,
is
but
cool
the
with
John definitely going to be looking to do as much
Trojan
as damage as
and
possible with every
Daddy's group,
opportunity.
so you
Nice
want
break. Again,
do
Mang has
some
been on
shit
top of us
that's
so
gonna
far. Oh,
conflict.
nice break. Oh, breaks on both sides. Perfect.
Oh my
Doesn't break
fucking
this for about
god.
10 seconds.
ABB.
John now with the lead.
Always be buffering, bro.
Clean there to John getting back on the board.
2 hits is
Yeah, when you
so
get
much
to
damage
TA,
almost
you're
to it, like 70
looking at
damage, 80
Claudio.
damage.
Bro, he's
Crazy
literally a Fisher Price character. It's perfect.
nice.
Double dragon taking the John to the wall exactly where
Wait, who?
Mangja wants
Okay.
him activating
Claudio.
that heat. Very dangerous situation to be in. Amazing junkyard combo.
Baby's
That
first
damage,
Tekken 8
8-4,
character.
And then gets a little kick while he's down.
And just keeping the offense going as well, using that slide, trying to look for the Dragon Hammer counter hit. And looking for the interrupt as
Yeah,
well
my
if
foot
John
slept
tries
through
to do
most of this
something.
tournament, bro.
All right, the John
Always
trying
I know
to
you thought you
feel him
would.
out there, test him with that forward
What'd you say, Dick?
So I don't know why you
Too
thought
worried
you
about
would.
the second hits, but here we go.
I don't
the John,
know, man.
a
I
crumb
thought
of
I was
health
more. I
left,
thought I was
and the
more
double
resilient
down
than that.
forward puck.
One,
Think you can
closing
stay
it
up
out. Mangja,
till
a
10.
very strong first game.
Yeah, and it's
Not
also
even
like
till
kind of, you
10,
know, if
past
he gets
10,
a health
because
lead, and we saw
on
this happen
top 8
yesterday
only
with my
starts at
evolution as
10.
well. When John's playing from behind, when he does not have the health lead, it is
He's
very
hot
difficult to use
chili
things
on
like
me.
the power crush, right? He doesn't have the health to actually
Oh,
use that as
hot.
an option, which kind of
Is it
makes
hot chill or
more
hot
easy
chili?
to play around
Hot
his
chill.
interrupts, deal with him a little bit, make sure that you're keeping the offense as
Bro,
high
what
as
the
possible. So it's a very
Yeah,
important
you
aspect
tired.
of
I
shutting
see.
down John to some degree. But we'll see how he adapts, if he's going to try to be
No,
more
it's just it
aggressive
doesn't
with Manja now,
make
or if he's going to do
sense.
something else here potentially. Because the
Hot
flow seems to be
shield.
working right now.
He
So
said,
far.
chill
We
out
got
on
that
me,
one,
nigga.
which obviously
Like,
does a lot of damage, but the
calm
aggro's
down
going
on
on
me, bro.
Nigga, you're
See, in this a little bit of a different environment. You know, you got
Oh, he said because he's hot. Nigga, you put no punctuation on that shit, bro. Fuck you.
on those ducks, you know? Good defense there from Mongo.
Nigga over here typing run-on sentences and shit like, bro, you're exhausted. No, nigga, you're just wrong.
Kind of like trying to, you
Nigga, this ain't English class.
start ducking now because maybe most of the duck attempts.
Nigga, punctuation exists for a reason. Commas, if anything, use a comma, nigga. Oh my god.
Nice.
Y'all niggas forget that fuck. Huh?
The question is, would you have seen the comma?
Yes, I would have seen the fucking comma.
Sure about that?
He's hot. Chill on me. Not he's hot. Chill on me.
Nigga, you initially just thought he said chili. I don't know about
Shut up, Paul.
Excellent whiff punish. Spins back. Heat smash.
I like the run up attempt in the track to try to get
That's
something
cap.
there, but the dagger has been working out beautifully. Nice, the mix working out for Mangja right now. He activated. Starting the offense very nice duck on the a little bit of a punish.
Good fuck.
Could have been a much bigger punish now while standing 2, but Mangja's still definitely in the game, but John trying to turn this around. Oh, spacing out. Oh, the low not quite landing. Again, he's not overcommitting. Nice break on the giant swing.
Oh my god, dude. Fuck off. Stupid ass. I can't even say it's the character. It's just how the John plays him, bro.
Floats him out of the air. Mangja about to take a whole grip of
Unhand
damage
me.
and will have an amazing wall position.
Yeah,
to take
Mangja
advantage
kind
of.
of putting belts to ass right now, bro.
Keep my span. John still recovering health as well. Nice.
Oh
Titans
my
even
God.
Gets
Oh,
the combo
what?
as well. He's
He
making
actually
new
converted
combo
that.
routes on the fly right in front of our eyes.
Christ.
Yeah, that's incredible adaptation on the fly. And John already 2 rounds up in this round. Nice counter hit. Mangja
water.
trying to get back in. Against getting that
That
heat very
converted,
early on.
right?
Slide, not blocked this time.
Alright, he's letting it all fly. It all seems to be working out. Nice interrupt there from the John, not caring about the hammer of the gods.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Confirming it once again. Was the spike down?
Yeah, that-
no,
that
goes
should
for
not be
first.
hit
Okay, he
control.
activated. I
Yeah.
like the realign as well. Oh, key potential. Uh-oh. Surfboard.
Surfboard.
You hear that crunch too.
Surfboard. Oh
And the
my
giant
fucking
swing.
god.
Might be able to clip the wall, and there it
Using
is.
giant
Saving
swing
to his
as an
favorites.
OP2
Doesn't want to
is
forget that
insane.
move.
Angle still getting the ult.
That's
That's
actually insane.
crazy as well, and that's such a big chunk of damage.
This
It makes
nigga's
such a big
always
difference in the
buffering
round.
giant swing
what a
and
turnaround.
everything that
Complete
he's literally
180.
just Sandy, bro.
Mangja now potentially on the back foot. We've got the John with a dominant second game.
All king
Looking
players are the
very
same.
good, looking very confident. A lot of what he tried in the first game, that
Help.
wasn't working. You would have thought he would have put it in
Help.
the bin, but rather he made some slight adjustments and brought it back.
I'm
Yeah,
being
it's very
gripped.
interesting how we've seen a lot of John
Yeah,
playing
my hand
from behind,
exhausted. I
not
can
just
hear it in
not
my
getting the
voice.
lead quite away straight away, but then also just getting a lot of information and then the
Giant
the
swing
turnarounds are
merchant.
just like so diametric and polar opposites of what was happening in the game prior.
Richard,
Two
hell,
gets
he
that
can
wall
hold
explosion.
up for free.
Scaling's gonna be heavy, but sends him back
Oh my God,
over
we're going
there.
that way.
Gets the wall with that one as well.
At least it
Nice,
does less
again, look for
damage.
that Dragon Hammer. Poison now as well. He's bringing out different tools. Nice
Cool as
movement
bitch.
as well.
Here
The
you go.
Keymash will be enough to splat.
It's that big splat, gets the re-splat. Now we got the junkyard combo. So much there. 103 on the board.
That junkyard combo
It's
does
a
too much
forward
fucking damage,
snap kick
bro.
to the head.
For real.
Slides are being more successful over time.
The slide switch as well, very beneficial from the slide. Nicely confirmed from Mangja as well, and should be an easy
103.
finish.
Bro, he gets
Breaking
103
back
for
the
breathing.
lead
That's
in the set.
crazy.
Mangja looking great. He's gonna have to make a few more on-the-fly adjustments here. I think the John.
They also have to
still
nerf
has a
the
decent game
damage
plan,
of
see
his
what he
heat
can do
smash.
with it. But you can see he's
Yeah.
dashing in and out, waiting for the John to come to him.
Yeah, the momentum stealing
If
right now
you're
from
doing that
Mangja is
much
definitely
damage
working
and
hard, trying to
tracking
look
one
for that whip,
side.
not quite finding it.
Was Infinite Money glitch?
Nice
Damn,
duck as
good
well. I
fuck.
like that he's
Was
going for
Infinite
solid
Money
punch, but
glitch a
he's not
season 2
overcommitting.
thing?
Yeah, as soon as the John starts looking for those duck opportunities from Mangja, Mangja's
No duck.
he knows exactly when he can start taking advantage
So
of it.
dumb. I gotta nerf that. I gotta
And again,
bring that
trying
back
to
to
delay
normal
time and try
too.
to catch a counter. Mangja, he slowly
Are you
running
talking about for
out.
law or for king?
Don't get too greedy.
For
Law.
Law.
Yes, playing impatient.
He gets
John still
him getting
has that full stick
heat
of butter
back
in
for
that
using
knee. He can
nunchuck.
activate it any time.
Fucking
Oh,
Anthony
the
Heat.
counter hit. There we go. Down 4-2 gets that big launch. That
Good.
mini
And it's off of both of his nunchucks, the high
confirm
and the
as
mid.
well.
Excellent delay, a bit short, but still a great situation. Goes for the drop kick, toe kick to get up.
Bro,
Alleys are coming out.
Bro, he would have giant swan the fuck
Nice
out of me if
punish.
he was doing
Mangja
it.
again, when the driver's seat, 4 seconds.
Back 2-2. Rage
Let's go.
I don't know if
Upward
Mangja
two.
pressed, and there we go. Gets scooped up now. Virtus Pro Mangja,
Alright.
1 round away. Set point from securing his spot in top 8 here and sending the John to the loser side.
This has been such a back and forth as well. And a water hop kick from Mangja, massive call out.
I think Mangja might have
What time did Bree leave?
close this one out.
It's going to be so much damage as well in the Oki situation afterwards. This is not great for John. Like, Dragon Hammer as well. Poison Arrow just keeping the pressure going, but nice movement away from that wall.
Not going down without a fight, down but not out.
Bitch,
Goes to the low
fucking
jab under that
buffer
grab.
giant swing. I saw that
Flips
shit.
him over. Mangja looking in prime position. Heat
Yo,
smash. What
the-
is he going to do with these plus frames?
Trying to keep the offense going, and now he has the life lead. He's trying to work it.
Oh my god.
Rage damage on top of his. He's got to nail this tech roll.
Gonna get a little bit of
He
health
doesn't
back.
get it. Uh-oh.
2 into the heat dash.
Is this enough to kill?
He had a combo
I don't
look.
think it is, but Oki drops the
It
combo.
looks
Too
so
many hits in
stupid.
the wall.
Could this cost him everything? With that while standing 4.
Fuck up.
Big snap kick to the leg.
Mangja,
Nice
kill
punish.
this nigga.
Mangja the drivers, he just needs something on.
Fucking
John's
bad, bro.
Stealing it away. They are very flustered. There was some
He's too
opportunities
clutch.
that were not capitalized on, but how can you blame them? This
Oh,
is getting
What?
crazy.
Nah, you gotta
Going for
launch
the
up
Atlas
that,
Hammer
bro.
around
Yeah.
start as well.
Sometimes you gotta let it fly when they least expect it.
Oh, 100%.
Mangja trying to enforce the
Bro has a
mix up
switch
little
on
bit,
giant
being a bit
swing.
more aggressive, but the John
Bro, he got
backing
that shit
up, does not
macroed.
want to deal with whatever Mangja's got going on over there.
Oh my
Oh, big
god.
counter here as well. Mangja getting up, already activating the burst. Trying to get the advantage.
Alright, here we
Up
go.
on my nose.
Both in heat 1, 2, 3, pushing the John back to the wall. Ooh, getting close to those nutshots. Letting the full string fly. Plus frames on the heat smash. Goes for the drop kick. Mangja trying to fight back. The
We should
John
be able to
with
float
a little
drop
bit of
kick,
a
by the
life
way.
deficit. Trying to get Mangja.
Nice!
to
You're
his
dead.
back. And
GG's.
there
Shake
we
my
go,
hand.
Mangja
You
with
can.
the
It's just
amazing
hard.
while standing 2 to
No,
close
only,
it out.
some characters
Cheering,
can do it.
showing his pride to the
my
crowd,
nose.
sending the John to the loser side, and at the same time, locking
I'm
himself
fucking
in
loud on it.
for that top 8.
That
No.
was such a strong
can't?
performance, but honestly,
You
how
can't while standing forward.
polarizing
There has
was
to be
that
like
set?
certain moves that do
3-0
it.
one way.
Dragon off.
3-0 the Yabo,
and
and almost a 3-0 back as well. So both players, just the way of their adaptations and the way they were playing around the momentum was
There's one other
Round of
character
applause
that
for
can do it.
Mangja
I
there.
forgot.
We'll be seeing the John back again soon, fighting for his life, but Mangja gets a little bit of time to relax, recompose, and study for what he might be facing in that top 8 bracket.
Yeah, you know, that top 8 is going to be a different kettle of fish as well. Obviously, there's going to be first to 3 format, which makes it so much harder. It's a battle of stamina, it's a battle of adaptation, and of course, may the best one win.
Fuck nigga, bro.
There you go. A lot of emotion on both these players' faces. They've come this far. They've spent the whole year, one way or another, finding a way to make it to this building today in the positions they're in. So there's a lot on the line, a lot of emotion. You can feel it through the screen. But up next, we have another banger of a match.
Okay, so top 8 is first to 3. That's what I got mixed up. I thought top 20 was the first to 3.
Here we have Farzine and Lohai. But before we get there, I want to look at a few more of these clips from the match we just saw. Look at that giant swing.
Oh, yeah,
You know,
the rest of my
surprised you
match,
on that
bro.
angle, right? But it got exactly the amount of damage he needed. And these confirms here from Mangja with that while standing 1-2, getting that wall splat. And his space control
you
was
looking
very
on
good in the clutch moments. Like you saw
You don't have it up.
back 2-2, you know,
do have
closing
it
the
up.
gap and taking that damage.
Oh,
1-1-2.
no, you
That
have
was an
it up.
opportunity
Okay.
there for the John. But again, who would expect a forward 4-3 in that position?
Yeah. You never expect the Dragon Cannon until it hits you, right? Yeah, crazy
Popping
performance.
off, feeling that pride, representing his team, representing his country, representing everyone who's ever helped him get here today. But if you take a look at the bracket, what do we got here, Fun Life?
Yeah, so that's our first top 8 qualifier on the winner's side. Mangja making to the top 8. Then obviously, as Brahman said earlier, Farzine
everybody
versus
lost
Lohai
that.
will be coming up. Then Usama Abasi versus Ni and Atif versus Olsan. So there's a theme forming there, right? Pakistan versus
Lohai?
Korea is the name of the game, at least on this winner's side. And, you know, it's
Slow
all
High
filler, no filler.
versus Farzine.
And we ain't going to stop till someone is crowned the champion. So here we go,
Shit's
Farzine,
right now.
the young prodigy, who's becoming not as young, but still a prodigy. Crazy how that works. And then we've got Lohai, arguably one of the best
Also,
players
I will
of all
never.
time.
I need to get
Arguably
used
the
to
best Brian of all
remembering
time.
that forward
And we're
4-3 is
gonna
a
see what
fucking
he's got
is minus
here for
14.
Farzine. You can see Farzine's run this year, 2,000
Oh, it's some of the launcher.
points. Madness.
Yes.
Second at Melbourne, 400 points. Shout out to Melbourne. Went to Greece as well, stacked up a bunch, and now we got Lohai. what can you tell me about his run?
See, the interesting thing about Lohai is I think he was really struggling for like just getting like a major win, whether it's a challenger or master. He was really struggling for him, and the UFA win happened.
Oh, you talking about
he was so relieved and happy to be able to achieve it.
Oh, yeah.
He was in that position where he's like, you know, always the bridesmaid, never the bride, and that UFA win, I think, kind of cemented his position and then helped his confidence. But we'll see if that confidence is going to be enough to take Farzin again. Farzin's had a hell of a year as well, so he's not going to be no slouch, and we're seeing him on that Victor again. No Lydia, Victor. I was low-key expecting a Yoshi at some point. I know he was practicing before the finals on the Yoshi as well, but we go back to the Victor.
All right, sticking with the, you know, sometimes you gotta leave the dance with the one that brought you there, right? So seeing the Victor and seeing the Brian here, very fitting. We're gonna see some super fast tempo, high APM gameplay from both of these players. That's how they go, that's how they rock. So you guys better get ready.
Yeah, nice. Victor as well, no card that we see super frequently, so it's nice to see him on screen. Already activated he as well.
Get Farzin out of here.
Lohai looking for something.
Doing the same.
I'm trying to see no Victors and no fucking top of it.
Catch him with a counter.
Mixing out the approach as well, never cannonball. Incinerator stops early, I like the step afterwards as well.
See Lohai take
and the parry as well from Perfumer.
Wait, has he ever won TWC?
Lohai, no, but he's won Evo.
Yeah, Evo.
On skill.
Oh, side stage combo, yeah!
That combo is so cool.
I actually really like that combo.
Man, we've seen that so many times before, but it never gets any less hype.
Hype every time. From the first drop to the last.
Fucking ears ringing now.
Pausing, backing up. Lohai coming in with the machine gun punches, trying to lock him down. And again, amazing work there. Oh, trying to catch him with the forward 2-1 after the taunt. Was not able to hit the mark.
Nice power crusher as an option there as well from Lohai. Incinerator again, ending early by mixing up the options afterwards.
Oh my god.
Catch him with the homing, guaranteed follow-up. Lohai in a little bit of trouble. Farzin slowly chipping away
at his health.
Nice burst as well, circuit breaker. Oh, and beating out the wall.
I hate Brian, but Lohai knee, they can look so cool. I agree.
Well. Very
Lohai knee and Tony.
He's willing to do it. He knows the risk, he knows the reward, and he's willing to put it all on the line. Now down 2-3 there from Lohai, but gets caught.
I would say tie, but I think he gave up on
main hero.
Oh no, he's a Armor King player now.
Nice carry as well, but Scar does so much
like Armor King suits him better.
Most of his right now, spike down, going for the mid, give him the energy blast.
Results with him too.
Getting that heat might be used to get out of there, but Farzin catches him, gets his guaranteed follow-up, gets a tailspin, putting him in a load of trouble. Could be his chance to get around on the board.
Oh, big sides plus one. Lohai getting in conversion, and will be able to recover a bunch of health thanks to that heat.
Going for that heat dash.
Yeah, Lohai play like a demon.
That counter hit knee, but nobody home, and Farzin securing himself one singular lone bubble, getting on the board. He's got a few more to go, but Lohai trying to make it hard for him.
I wonder if that was an orbital round start as well. Definitely looks like it.
He's rolling with this momentum.
Going for the energy blast again as well. That mix-up is very, very scary. Oh, up 4-1-1. Counter hit confirm off of it as well.
Using that heat to kind of push Lohai back, breaks that wall.
Easy carry to the wall. Uh-oh. Mixing up the different options now.
Tracking him with the stance transition.
Lohai, so much great health and the heat system to work with as well, but is he able to enter it? You gotta find the right moment for it.
Lohai's gonna need to make a miracle happen right now. Farzin's looking in prime position,
nice.
But gets an elbow to the stomach. Lohai building up what he needs.
My god.
1v1+2. One of the best to use that move. Farzin, he is a surgeon when it comes to it.
Yeah, and it was a great response as well. You know, he saw Lohai doing buttons or trying to move around after the incinerator as well, after that second or third hit. So he's out to that properly.
Nice tap for one interrupt. Oh shit.
Up, trying to close the gap. Now pulling back a little bit, looking for Lohai to come and interact, but decides to cut the chase.
Looking for that Raccoon as well. Nice power crush. Snake Eyes already used up. Let's rip on the full string.
Trying to go for that running 1+2 double low strike. Lohai not having it, using his reversal. He's got an unlimited supply right now. Heat smash, trying to close it out. 1+2, amazing break. Putting
he could have rage already. He's doing too much,
bro.
Now you don't got Snake Eyes.
Bit of a deficit, but has that heat system active as well. And the chip damage could be great, but nice counter hit confirmed from Lohai, and he's pulling ahead once again.
Oh, that nigga trying to press.
Well, trying to make sure to use as much of the heat as possible. You know, he was using with both Snake Eyes stacks as well. Throwing in the Neo Grim Reaper low as well.
Is that little thing under the heat bar new under Brian?
This is what it's. That's his install shit.
Snake Eyes?
Yeah,
I guess so.
Yeah.
Let's see what
that's a Tekken 8 thing.
When the fuck did they add that?
Tekken 8?
Season 2, I think.
No, no. No, I thought he always had snake eyes and
No, he always had snake eyes. They added in
Yeah, the icon.
in the middle of season 1 or 2.
Yeah, they for everybody that has installs, they add a little icon, so it's be more visually clear for some people.
Kind of try to lock him down more.
He's always had the icon? Are you sure?
No, he hasn't always had the icon.
Not in the beginning, no.
Yeah.
And from what I've heard, I think we're about to enter a very polished time in our lives as Lydia.
Yeah, I was
comes out
that ass
for
always
Brazil.
curious about that because I think I saw it with like.
Now definitely gonna try and
Eddie,
be
I think is
aggressive in the
like,
gameplay
the fuck
as
is that?
possible.
Oh, Eddie, that's different. That's
and one of the most
it's not really a
telling times when he brought her out.
install. That's just empowered. He has empowered moves.
A few months ago. So let's see if we can
Same with
continue
this.
that.
And his goes, huh?
Yeah, it's
So same thing with this chick. That thing with the one that's like her install shit.
Oh my god.
All the way to the back of the head,
Oh,
turns him around and look at the
The
damage
same
right
as
now.
this delightful young woman.
And his game
Jesus
CTE
Christ.
real quick.
So what you get for picking Lydia, bro? You get what you deserve. Oh shit. Porzing has a Lydia? Yes, he does, and it's actually like good as fuck. But you wouldn't.
I think he won a tournament with her.
Yeah. You wouldn't think. You wouldn't be able to tell at the tire moment. But yeah, his
Again,
Lydia's
Percy
really
trying to
good.
boil ahead, but nice checks from Lowhigh looking for that forward
But you wouldn't tell, but going by that last round.
Trying to lock him down again. Forward 3. Excellent duck on the homing attempt from Farzin. Farzin also got a single stack there. We'll be working on that in the back.
Here we go.
Second one comes into play.
Yeah.
Big wall splat. Farzin trying
Nobody
to play the game.
ever
Spikes him down.
ducks Lydia. So why are you
Triple
doing it?
already. This is gonna hurt.
Absolutely, heat smash as well. The 3 stacks in second round, that's not going to spell good news for Lowhigh. He needs to do something with it. Definitely needs to make the rounds as quick as possible. Big counter hit.
Farzin seems to be a bit overzealous at the moment. You can see the stress in his eyes. He's trying to make this one back, but Lowhigh trying to suffocate him now.
I hope she gets
Non-stop
fucking
pressure
good
and
at
timing.
season 3.
Again, nice ducking under. This might be enough to kill
Oh,
the
she's
incinerator.
annoying.
Just like that, Lowhigh is on set point.
There we go.
Lydia, she's annoying
This is
again.
looking
Looking
very, very one-sided.
She's
Even
worse.
Lowhigh. That
She's
said,
worse
Farzin,
even.
Much
all he
worse
needs
than
to do is
Tekken
unlock
7.
the next level.
Oh
Start
my! I
bringing
didn't think
this
she
one
could get
back.
worse.
Nice. Again, Farzin trying to apply
And
the
she
pressure
has
right now.
access
Lowhigh
to
trying to get away
first
from the roll.
stacks right
Nice
now,
cannonball.
so Heaven and Earth's gonna be
Punished
fucked
as well
up.
in the hatchet.
Alright, going to manual stance.
He gets counter hit launch. He might actually die.
I like the slice to pride duck as well. He's trying to do with a lot of the options. No, the parry and the fish.
Why do you keep
Oh,
fucking
the wall.
ducking
Farzin has an opportunity
Heaven and
here. He
Earth,
needs to
bro?
make the most of it now.
Just take the
Political
mid.
storm. Use that heat
Kill this
smash.
motherfucker.
Amazing lateral movement there from
Oh.
Lowhigh, getting out of trouble and getting a big punish for himself. Going to the chopping elbow.
Oh my
Garrett,
god.
oh, not quite.
I also hate all these
Orbital
fucking
and
free follows she gets.
Follow up. The punish there
She looks
from
fun.
Farzin.
Yeah,
Staying
for the
alive, 2
player,
rounds
just playing
apiece.
her.
One more
Yeah.
round, he can even it up, and one more round, and Lowhigh keeps it pushing.
She's pretty cool. I like playing her in
Confirmed
Tekken
from
7.
Lowhigh as
I
well.
honestly
He's trying to
don't. I
stack
don't
up
think
as
I
much
like
damage as
how she
possible.
plays in
Cannonball as well,
Tekken
looking
8.
for something. Hits it this time.
That's probably just
nice
'cause she's
conversion
different.
thanks to the wall.
I like how. I like
Way
how.
too one-dimensional.
On the
Who's
home
that?
stretch, can he complete
Yeah, I
it?
think she plays through like way
He's
too
definitely looking for a
one-dimensional.
back one.
Yeah,
Incinerator
that's how I
ends
feel.
early once again.
Because it like,
The block
yes,
down
in Tekken
doubles
7
spot,
she was a
but
4-4-2 simulator, but I think I like that.
punish as well, and the movement into
I like
double
having
Lowhigh
2
was
different
so
4-4-2s
crucial in
doing
that
2 different
set.
things.
And the punishment
That
still on
last round,
point. He's
that shit did not
moving
look like fun
into
fighting.
that top 8.
Yeah, was it?
Congratulations there.
It did not look fun.
Yo, the
This was
crowd is
really
loving it.
She's Tekken 8. She's the epitome of fun for me, but not for B.
harder to make it all the way to the end. As we are heading into that top side.
As long as you're still in it, you got it.
We're back again.
Absolutely, you know, there's a life's a life, and he's definitely going to be trying to get back into it. But there's so many crucial moments in that set. I think honestly, the slice to prime duck movement, especially from Lowhigh, is super important. It does deal with a lot of Lydia's immediate timing options. Not quite, you know, if you start adding delay, then things can happen. But the immediate timing options are definitely something worth dealing with.
We can see a few clips here from earlier in the set. That first game, definitely going into Lowhigh's favor. Yeah, he's like, yeah, I know, yeah, I did that.
Oh yeah, I'm cooking, yeah, I'm right.
he's
But
doing
that's Incinerator string as well. Like, obviously we saw
commentary
Lowhigh
top
using it a
8.
lot. So there's moments where he finishes it, where I think the only kind of play remaining on it is like power crash through it. But even the earlier hits of it are actually pretty decent in the frame data, so you can move around. We did see him contest with the jab as well, so it is a difficult string to deal with, and he's getting a lot of mileage out of it.
Well, now we could see another heat smash punish on the get up kick or the spring kicks. One of the few moments here, and that incinerator taking that round. And it looked like Farzin really, you know, had the tools he needed to close this out. But, you know, when you go to that final round, this one moment here, that duck after the side step, you're talking about it just before, set him up for success. And there we go, low high taking it forward. And we have our next matchup, a fellow DRX member here in Knee, the legend himself, versus the new blood, Usama Abbasi.
Yeah, so far, you know, Korea is stacking up with victories in this Korea versus Pakistan matchups. There's obviously a couple more to go, but we'll see how Knee handles Usama Abbasi. I mean, we said this earlier, Usama Abbasi actually just ready for business. You know, he rolls up, he just went to that side. You know, he already know he came in 6-0.
You know, I
just made it very clean. But you know, Knee, our oldest participant, as far as I'm aware, here at the finals. So years and years of experience for so many different
Even though he's
games.
playing with Oscar, I'm rooting for Knee. The other guy's
Hasn't quite been
playing
able to
Oscar.
capture that TWT title yet, and I think it would be nice to see him do it this year.
I mean, he's on track right now. He's on the winner's side to qualify for top 8. So, I mean, if any time could be it, it's right now. But then we also have.
Wait, doesn't Farzine have a
Usama Abbasi, who
doesn't he have a Steve?
to beat some monsters just to get here to verse another monster.
No,
see what he has in
I
store.
don't think so.
Now we did see.
Did he have one in Tekken 7?
I'm curious to see. Maybe we're going with the Oscar.
Farzine?
Looks like
Yeah.
it. Oh no.
I
Going
think
with
he
Eddie,
mostly played
my
a-
bad. So Eddie versus Brian. Here we
But
go.
do you
And
think-
I know the crowd
Wait,
is
who
gonna
was
make
the
so
Steve
much
player?
noise for
Who's the
this one, aren't you
Pakistani Steve player?
Newman.
There we go.
Oh, it's
Clap it,
Newman,
hey,
okay.
clap it. Let's get
There
it
we
going.
go. A little bit of a delay. We're doing it the timing delay.
Get him, Knee.
Woo.
Gotta get Knee's
All
jacket. Yeah, those jackets
Hey,
are nice.
love Eddie.
The fucking telecom jackets.
Big stage to work with as well. So we'll see what he can do as well. He was so clean in the group stages, but he needs to maintain that cleanliness.
Knee refusing to do anything besides.
Where do we
move
go?
forward,
Edward, what?
Pressing Usama.
So now I'm definitely rooting for Knee.
I say, what do we call it? You call him Edward what?
Edward Gordon?
Chip away with those lows.
Eduardo
Having
Guzman.
a lively with that side step. 34
Nah,
sends
nah,
him up.
because the
This
point
could
is,
be
hold on,
a
man.
statement at the start of
Sideways
this set.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Oh my God.
big chunk of health
Knee.
taken by that. I did like the burst though. It was not a bad idea in the situation, especially if it was a little bit faster. It would have been perfect. Would have gone a little bound there, but hey, it is what it is.
Can't get him every time. We're gonna run up, down 4. Now again, Knee trying to do a more active job at
my
trying
God.
to track Usama and his movement there. But again, getting caught out on occasion.
Yeah, Usama catching his timing there as well, but Knee, honestly, like it's weird because he had such a nice little, had nice amount of health and an advantage, but right now Usama just tearing all of it down.
Alright, get that 1-2 punish, keeping that momentum going. Sidestep gets away from that low jab. Usama again
think
throwing
somebody
those out there,
accidentally
trying
pinned
to
a
stop
message.
Knee's approach.
It's funny.
Is he looking for something? Knee again looking for that jab, not quite working out, goes behind.
Get
Eddie's
fucked.
evasiveness is sucks, but Requiem right now still bringing a lot of damage to Knee. I don't know if he's able to kill here. Not quite.
Alright, good block.
Needs something. 10 seconds to go. Again, high.
Nice.
But big call out on the low.
I feel like
Getting
block
around
trip
on the
ups
board
should be
himself.
punishable.
Yeah. Alright, talking about for these two,
Turn, they
like
can't
the
move it. Whilst
keep up
91 at the
eaters.
back. He goes for a mid this
Oh,
time. He
Oh,
just
you're talking
generated
about.
once
Oh, you're not
again.
talking about spring kick. No, you're just talking about.
Getting a nice long combo.
Yeah,
Still
I
wall
agree.
A while away.
At least like
Dashing in
minus
his
10
space.
or
What are you
minus
gonna do?
13.
Gets a big counter hit on that forward 3 knee.
Well, 13 is
gives him
probably
a
too much,
concussion.
but
Yeah, massive chunk of damage and the tracking on it. We've all been hit by it before. Oh,
Ladder stepping in
Oh
his
my
face.
God.
Next steps. He's slithering. Shout out for Malfoy. Alright, going for that.
Oh, yeah,
last
how did you
going
think
wrong.
He's trying to get back
AJ
in the game.
Styles'
Not
last
that much
match in
of a
WWE?
health advantage right now, but you know, at
I
least
like
Usama
the
has a bit
match.
of a chin protection.
That nigga's
Has
not
finished
retiring
straight.
though.
Yeah, nah.
1-2
He
G
put
clef.
them gloves
Dashing
on.
up
Yeah,
to
you
him.
know he's
Anybody's
staying.
game.
Yeah,
Usama
that
has
nigga
that
going to
heat
eight.
though. Activates that rage art. Nobody
That nigga
home.
going to AEW.
Usama sends him up, taking
I
the
was
third
hoping he
round.
goes to TNA.
That's a very big call out for me. Very much not working out the situation with
goes
someone
to
pulling head
AEW.
thanks to it. Oh, and a massive launch round start.
Retiring TNA,
I was
sure,
expecting Knee to press through and he kind of got hit.
but
Yeah,
there's a lot of people I think in AEW that he should fight. Him versus MJF would be cool.
He has to be very mindful of what buttons he's using to
Samoa
try
Joe.
off track and also
Ooh, Joey
hit
Samoa
anyone
one more
who's lower
time,
down
yeah.
and relax.
You
I
see
think
too
it's
much.
actually the way
Huh?
Usama's playing,
Joe
he
is
might have to
fucking
wait for
injured.
punishment
I just
opportunities
remembered.
and maybe counter hits solely. He's maybe not going to be able to hit him
He's retiring
with
soon,
the
too.
neutral pressure like
He's
he would
got
want
him.
to.
Yeah, his back actions all
It makes
big
sense,
help
but
now.
this
Usama
is
Abbasi
the
already
last
almost 2
contract.
stacks. The sonic booms around his legs are definitely going to be ready to do some
Okay.
damage.
Bro,
Oh,
while
that's
standing
just the
P+4 is
tough
fucked
situation to be
up.
in.
I fucking hate that move, man.
Machine gun punches, gets one in.
Hatcher, 16 seconds to go.
Good
Nice
fight.
low parry.
Alright, giving himself a little bit of recovery there. Okay, goes for the range up. Wants to delete as much as he can from Usama. Knows he can't recover too much himself, but still has that heat, has a hit or two worth of health. Let's see what he's got here for Usama.
Didn't get much because of the low parry.
Activate he as well, looking for something. 7 seconds to
Yeah,
go.
Chip
He's
is
trying to
really
play around the time, but nice
he's
interrupt
trying to
from
force him to
Usama
press.
and confirm on it as well.
Yeah, the DRX Letterman. Yeah, she looks sick, dude.
Look to the side and
Yeah,
stuff.
got his team over there.
Dude, you feel that?
One of the goats.
Let's see what the adaptation is from
Are
me
you
as
playing
well.
at Warhammer game?
We got some walls available this time. It's going to be interesting to see if this benefits me as well. Obviously, having that wall does contribute a lot to Brian's net damage.
And Usama was being very evasive and very elusive throughout that first game. If Nee can try and lock him down at the wall, I know Usama is going to squirm and use some of Eddie's escape options to get out of there, but he might be able to keep him there. And
Come on, Nee, wake up.
Now Usama taking Nee to
I
the
don't
wall.
like to call off, but if I call off on Sunday,
got caught while moving,
they'll
I
take
think.
2 of my routes.
It's, you know, he's trying to play very
Well, they'll take
patiently
2 of your what?
despite the fact that he's at a pretty
Routes.
major life deficit right now. Nice circuit breaker as well.
Wait, what happened?
Let that one rip.
So I would like to call off today, but since it's Sunday and if I do that, they'll take 2 of my routes away.
Wow. Like 2 of your routes from this week.
Life deficit. He's just trying to walk around. The big timing delay as well. Nice, finds the forward free.
He's going to recover a whole lot of
I mean,
health
it's
here.
fine.
This could be a turnaround.
It's fine because I already took the rest of the week off after Tuesday.
Jab. Goes for the string. No
And
mix. 4
I
seconds to
just don't feel
go.
like working this cold.
Stuff out the big sweep. Nee staying alive. 3 seconds to go. Getting back on the board.
That was pretty clutch. Nice, waiting for the punish. We were talking about this earlier. Potentially Nee just waiting for the whip punishment.
Is it 13 pin pun? Oh,
do all the
no, that
damage to
makes
himself.
sense. Yeah.
Oh, but a massive step around in the punish.
Scooped up big time. Activating that heat. Gonna try and keep him where he is. There we go, running up. Trying to keep him while he's down, but out of the air. Nee gets a nice mini combo.
Nice chunk of damage, though. Some great help to work around with for Usama. Whoa, closing so much space with that.
Nice down for the one.
Again, the patience from Nee as well now, just trying to look for those checks. Nice punish once again.
All right, the Incinerator Mighty gets him out.
Again, was
I don't think he could have gotten
He's not
it.
overcommitting to anything right now. Nee trying to realign him with as well, but the mid lands and gets the splash.
Yeah.
That will come from.
10 seconds to go. Nee in advantage right now. Good confirm on the machine gun punches. He's pulling ahead. And what a change in his playstyle, playing so much slower, not overcommitting to anything, and a lot less jab usage as well.
Yeah, it's working out very well so far. Trying to catch him with the mid. Lows
Jesus
coming
Christ.
out. He's rotating through him. Sidestep 34, one block. That's the machine gun punches. Catching him coming in multiple times.
Nice delay as well. Trying to go for a
Say,
throw,
give me
trying
the
to activate
floor.
the hazard. Oh, while standing one doesn't get a flow for it.
All right, letting that taunt rock most of the way. Trying to
Can he
catch
still
Usama
use Paul
coming
in tournaments? Or is he just stick with playing Brian?
Let's see.
I think
I'm
he's six with
expecting a
playing
Requiem anytime now as well. Oh,
I
never
think
mind.
it
Needing
helps
that
that
one.
Brian's really strong.
Using up that heat. Try to go for that safe launch attempt. No dice.
I don't lie, I kind of
board.
miss seeing this Paul and this Steve.
Same. Well, not as Steve, but.
I'm slowly thinking as well. Usama at a bit of an advantage
the
right
ball.
now. Has one slack available. Oh, trying
We
to
could
go
have
for a
killed him for
crouch
that.
All right, the time is now getting to the single-digit error. 9 seconds to go. Usama
Christ,
with a
dude,
big
just
reprieve
poking
and
him
closing
down.
it out. Getting on the board with the 1-round position. 2-1 at the moment, but still 2 more rounds away from taking the set overall.
Nice movement from Nee as well. He's looking for something, looking for those back ones. Tracking him, trying to step as well.
Once again, trying to lock him down. Usama, the one trying to close the gap quite a lot now. He may be able to take these risks so far. Hasn't been punished too much and has been working out. But there's a low parry there from Nee. Has that heat on deck.
There we go, using the stage hazard. A little bit of damage though. He activated. I don't know if he's able to carry to the wall. Not quite. Last hit, not connecting. Not interrupting very either.
Down 4 trying to space him out. Big commit
Fucking
on the
fuck
low.
forward 4-3, bro.
Activating heat. Oh, they're slugging it out. Knees heat about to run
That
out.
move
Usama drives
feeds
it through
families, bro.
and doesn't have any himself.
He moves what?
Oh, he was looking for the
his
punishable
families.
hatchet. Nee trying
Like-
to wear him down right now. Time slowly taking down. There's still 10 seconds to go, so, you know, no sudden movements.
God, man.
Oh, and the G-Clef.
Oh, my God. Nee, please.
He's 1 round away from knocking Nee to losers.
Nice.
Nice
Wall
side
scoops him
step.
up. I don't know if he's going to activate Heat early, but no, keeping it in play.
Does
Gets
this
the
stage
snake
have
as
no
well.
wall? What the fuck? Oh, hell no.
Yeah, it has
Usama
walls.
getting
You see
some
the
damage
blue
to
in the
the board.
background?
Yeah, the fire is the wall.
That shit was hard.
Nice.
The one-setting one after sidestepping and getting the whip on.
Ain't no such thing no influence in this game.
Behind us.
Yeah,
I don't think he can get to the wall, but
they got
still
rid
a
of
big
that
chunk
shit.
was the Yoki
They just
afterwards.
have really big
Not for
stages.
anything, just staying patient.
Oh, shit.
And QCB1.
Finally
Requiem.
Still has access to snake eyes too.
What is going
Oh, he could have finished that shit.
Yeah, he should have finished it.
Machine gun
That's
punches
fine,
to close it out. Knee getting on the board
Yeah,
with
Knee.
one game, evening this up. We've got a match, ladies and gentlemen.
And it was interesting as well. I think after the burst situation, he was looking for the Northern Cross as well to potentially evade highs as well. So, you know, when you're trying to use for that setup, but did get pinched out of it. But hey, we're going to another big stage. Hey, walls are still in play, but definitely going to be a bit harder to carry to them. But we'll see how he adapts.
Big ass fucking
The
stage.
patience has been paying off. He just needs to be very
This shit
careful
might
on
as
those
well
timeout
be an
situations.
infinite.
Because Usama Abbasi has been
Like-
playing them really, really well.
You will never see the side,
Using
the other sides of the stage, bro.
stances to kind of move around and try
That
to
greenery
make
over there,
it.
never
Very
getting
nice
it up.
sidestep 34,
Yeah, you
getting
ain't
some
ever
big
seen that
damage here,
shit.
getting close to one of the walls.
Are we getting to the wall? Yes, we are, but
Oh,
not quite
we
close enough to
lied.
get any
We
follow.
just
No,
lied.
no,
That's
it's
crazy.
no, it's just it's really long. It's about the other way.
1+2.
Oh,
good awareness,
okay.
but the
You're
side
not getting to
swing
those
low,
walls over
catching
there.
me off guard.
Cause it's like a big ass
What an
rectangle.
option from Usama Abbasi. Great example of a bar raver.
Taking the lead once again. This looks like trouble for
Good
Knee
duck.
and goes underneath.
Yeah, and he's been doing a lot of those cannibals, so Usama Abbasi, you know, ducking a range to try to deal with it. Not a bad idea.
He just chose Oscar for like matchup purposes.
Nice walk. Gets a little bit
Yeah.
of a float using that.
Yes.
Tried to use that heat to stabilize the combo, but no dice.
Just about able to spend the heat smash as well, ducking up.
Nice.
Good option there.
Spikes him down as well. Heat's still available for Knee. Oh, and a big Requiem as well. Recovering
Wait,
all
is
the
Kudos
remaining
still
gray
in?
health and should be able to carry to the wall.
Kudons was in the LCQ.
Oh,
which way are you going?
Where's he going? Nobody knows. GPS signal lost. Trying to go for those machine gun punches.
Fucking Christ,
Gets
man.
that follow up. Knee in trouble. Goes for the mid. Gets
Hey,
wall
look, we
splat.
finally saw this part of the wall.
Yeah, 6 seconds to
He just
go.
lied again.
Literally.
Let's make something happen. Big move, big risk. What can it be? Goes for the
Sir.
rage art. It seems that Usama was not pressing, sends him up
Nigga
and
think it's
closes it
ranked.
out just
Alright, bro.
before the buzzer sings.
And just like that, we're on set point again for Usama Abbasi. He's been running through his bracket and he's got to pull something out of his bag, but it's not looking good right now. Massive run
You
for
got it,
Usama, getting that stack on the board.
Now the crowd here seems very heavily for Knee, but Usama Abbasi does not care. I'm my own man. I don't care if I disappoint y'all. I am potentially the new TWT champion if I keep going like this. He's got to be thinking like that.
And the movement around from Sam as well. Nice dark as well on the low. Knee dashing up, trying to get that heat activated. Gets the key. Nice low parry.
Slipping that in. They get louder every time. They're feeling it.
Hey, listen, it's do or die, but need to channel all the energy. Go on, the Requiem spent. Nice moving again, just avoiding the down forward one. He's playing specifically against it.
Right, trying to check him there on the approach. Knee needs to close this out somehow, and he knows he's in a bit of trouble.
Christ,
Usama
bro.
can
And he has
afford
2
a little bit of risk.
stacks.
He does have the lead. That elbow there trying to stop Knee. 6 seconds to go. Hatchet. Goes
No!
forward 3.
Ah, I thought he was gonna
with the
snake
second
eyes.
hit of back 1-3. Back 1-4.
I thought it was gonna orbital.
And another name taken down by Usama
Usama's
Abbasi.
kinda
He's
nasty.
having a hell of a run today.
Amazing, amazing work. But of course, Knee will be returning on the loser side. Usama will be moving forward, securing his spot on the winner's side here.
Neat.
at
Usama's
the
kind of
TWT
sick nasty,
final
bro.
top 8.
So we're 2-1.
Sick
Looks
with
like
it.
we might get
so far.
either it's gonna go a tie or it's gonna go one side.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's super impressive the way Usama Abbasi has been playing, and just the way he's been stepping as well, dealing with a lot of the down forward one pressure that was doing a lot of work in that second game. So very, very impressive stuff, and of course the way he's playing the mid range as well.
Right,
Some
so
of the
Knee
options
has
he's
to
choosing to
face-
press in between, the way he's interrupting is absolutely supreme. So great stuff for Usama Abbasi.
I think
Oh.
I think Usama's one of
Knee has
the
to face
youngest players in
Breadman
this event,
to
and
make it in the
as I
top 8.
understand, I think Knee is officially the oldest.
I think he's the oldest. As far as I know, he's the
The
oldest.
chicken is gonna fight the loser.
Oh, and here we go. Let's take a look at a
Between
few more bits
Atip and
of the set. We
Ulsan.
just saw a nail biter. Knee again just was not able to close it out
Oh,
there.
yeah, no.
Usama
Both-
Abbasi was looking,
both of those sound
looking as
awful.
dangerous as I've ever seen it.
Yeah, the first game as well, you can see there was a lot of, obviously the jab control that we were seeing a lot in the earlier sets really not working out, and you can see that opted in for a lot of those machine gun punches, trying to confirm it as much as possible. And then Osama's adaptation to that was then trying to step to be specifically the machine gun punches. So it's pretty good adaptation on both ends. It's a simple change, right? But it was doing a lot of work as well.
The triple Reich, bro.
Triple Reich.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, Osama really stepped onto a new level in this final game.
Again, so much damage on the board. The ways he knew how to find the right bit of patience at the right moment. Nee had a lot of those plays where he had to fight against the
really
timeout
like
and
the
try to get
fact
back
that
in.
this
And
nigga
Osama was
Logan
just
Paul
playing
made
his
top
timers
4
perfectly. I think he played
again.
basically every timeout situation perfectly. So really,
Logan
really
Paul.
well done.
Yeah.
Now up
Pay
next,
good money, bro.
we have two legends, one of the runbacks of many that they've had. We have
I love
Artyom
backswing, bro.
Butt versus Ulsan.
Oh, nice catch as well.
Yes. Yo, his reflexes are on point then today, huh?
Yeah, 100%. But yeah.
You can catch the water ball, you can catch a W apparently. That's
yeah.
Oh shit,
It's quite interesting as well, actually, because obviously these players are no stranger to each other.
versus
They have played
Ulsan.
before. I think they're about 3-2-ish in official
Why'd I
tournaments
do
as
that?
well. Atif winning SDO 2025, both in winners final and the grand final as well, versus Ulsan, and Ulsan winning in EWC and last year in TWT 2024 finals. So it's going to be interesting to see which way we go now. I think Ulsan was a little bit unsure at times earlier in the competition as well. I think his results this year maybe were not as good as last year. But he still
so
had
close,
some standard results. The two back-to-back EWC wins obviously speak for themselves. But we'll see if he's able to claim the victory this time.
See what he's got. All right. Well, what are we hearing? What are we hearing from? Let me...
Darganos.
Okay.
A lot of mixed emotions.
Yeah,
Are you playing, right?
about that card.
Getting a confused
Ulsan is.
consortium of reception over there.
Kill this man. I like
Yeah, I
his
think
game
the
right
moment
now.
Anna got picked, I think the crowd made up their mind about who we're going to cheer.
Hey, but it is what it is. You got to go on for the win.
Christ,
Crowd
dude.
or not, you have to be able to take your decisions and stick by them. So we have Falcons, Atif here, the final top 8 qualifier on the winner's side. Which one is it going to be, Atif or Ulsan?
He's already playing that threatening full crouch game as well. No overcommitting in anything, just making sure that to remind
If you
Ulsan that
make
it's an option.
Atif
Nice.
switch to drag, he's gonna lose.
Trying to keep him in check.
That's usually what happens.
Oh, if I have to switch to drag.
Big chunk of damage already for Ulsan. Nice combo. Another running 2 as well. Oh, but Atif, 4-4-2 of his own.
The Headless Horseman doing work. Oh, got a counter hit there. Was not prepared. Still putting him on notice.
He activated. Also going to be looking for something nice. Oh, what a
Hold out the
call-out.
pigeon roll, and he's definitely been watching his matches before. He's been using so many pigeon roll into buttons, so many pigeon rolls after certain strings and options that an immediate, no hesitation call out. Atif was waiting for it.
Yeah, and also I was just looking for that down jab as well to try to interrupt the pressure. Nice small checks, no overcommitting. Oh,
Counter hit. He's all looking like Atif, but as I said, that Ulsan, excellent block, staying very sharp.
nice dog. Bit of a punish QC for
Get him outside.
Wants to follow up. Nice.
Kick.
Wipe away the gray.
It's pretty annoying.
That slide. Ulsan.
Nice.
Get Atif out of here.
Parry. Should be able to close it out here.
The Atif
One
fade is
round
crazy.
apiece.
I actually like watching
Every
Atif.
hit, there we go. We
I like
definitely
watching
have a favorite
Atif,
in
but
this
man,
matchup. Not quite finding
he's
the
so good.
down throw tuber.
Again, trying to call him out there again. Bit safer on the option.
A lot more entertained than Arslan to
Again.
me.
And he's doing it into empty now.
Arslan's
he's
a
not
surgeon.
overcommitting the options. He's trying
Atif
to
is
keep
a
Atif guessing.
fucking bulldog.
Nice, confirm with 1-2-1 as well. Oh, and the 2-1-4. Or 2-1-3, whichever one it is.
2-1 kick. Hurts either way.
It's one of the kicks, Nice little bit punish as well.
Oh,
We'll try
caught it
down
with
for
that
2.
tracking. This is going to hurt. Ulsan now on the back foot, but not caring. Down forward 1. Goes for the full
Don't do
switch blade
that,
string.
brother. Not in this stage.
Prime position.
He was
I feel like,
so ready for it as
Ulsan
well.
became
Ulsan has
what
not
he
presented
used
the
to
option
be.
yet, but Atif was just waiting and prepared.
Like Ulsan, what?
Nice punish.
Became what Nee used to be.
Near the wall.
Oh, a fucking force of nature.
Excellent again.
Yeah.
Tried it again. Called
Yeah.
him out a bit earlier. Atif looking prime for this round. There we go. 2
I think
rounds up.
it's because
even
Ulsan's so
in
fucking
game 1.
aggressive.
Yeah,
Also gonna be careful
that
around those
game
pitch
really
rolls. I know
slow.
is fun going for them, and they can't present an
Tekken
opportunity.
7,
But Atif right now is absolutely
Tekken
super
5
on
to
point with his
Tekken 7
punishment.
was Knee's game kind of game
Nice
because
carry,
it
activating
suited
that
how he
heat,
played.
should extend a little bit more. Should take him the distance. There we go. Oh, this is 89 damage on that, and so much more heat
Good
available.
shit.
But Ulsan ready with that block and recovering health as I speak.
Unfortunately, he doesn't get to Narado as well. He tried to carry to the wall
Oh my
cleanly, but
God.
hey, Atif
Who do
looking
you
for
think
that
they're gonna
turnaround.
like tease today?
Catching him out of the
What
air.
got teased?
Atif.
So who do you
Very
think they're gonna
strong.
tease today?
One more hit's all he needs. And
They're
a
revealing a
sneaky
character,
low hits
but
him with that
as
heel.
far as who's getting teased,
Ulsan, one
Clooney's
game
mom.
down, but he's like, no, I get it. I think I understand it
I
now.
hope so.
He's feeling the energy of the crowd.
I'd be okay if
And
they
Atif
like
taking it off for a
alternated.
second, wants to
Like
experience
one game it's
this
Clooney,
arena.
Clooney's mom, one
There's a
game
big
it's the
call out as
daughter.
well on the low, right? The full crouch low, massive call out.
Be okay
It's
with that.
very unfortunate he
I would
wasn't
love
able
it
to
if
carry
it's
to the wall
Mama
cleanly. Maybe
Clooney.
just should have went
Same.
for an early tornado just to
So
at least capitalize on the
I
damage,
like
but,
definitely
you know,
got attached to
when you're trying to be optimal, those things
Clooney
happen.
too.
But let's see how Olsen answers back as well, because that was a close game. So if he can maintain that momentum and maintain trying to actually deal with Atif like this could still go the other way.
We're in the homeland of much of the crowd, actually.
I think I
Well,
like how
yeah.
Clooney 2 plays more than I like how
Nice dashing
Mama
as well for
Clooney plays.
QC4. Nice heat smash.
Trying to keep him in
But
that
Mama
corner.
Clooney had the better,
Russian assault.
some really
Nice
cool
1,
outfits.
2-1, gets blocked still, has a
Damn.
big life lead, can tank a few of these situations, but if Atif gets a big runaway with it, it's going to be a problem.
So much damage already. He's looking for the slice of free. Nice movement and
Good.
the 4-1 to punish the
Sidestep,
whipped
man.
wine opener as well.
He wasn't thirsty.
Yeah, he's doing dry January. Nice punish.
Oh yeah, that jump was
Minus 12,
great.
yeah. Oh, look for that execution here. Oh, depression
Oh my
right now.
God.
And the big
Ah,
Duel gets the 10.
nice. Jesus, fuck,
No
bro.
help to be recovered. There's the hatchet vault. Atif trying to
That
get away.
shoulder's
And
ridiculous. Damn.
again, he's ready for
So
these
stop
rolls.
doing the
Reactions
Pedro roll. You
are
getting
on
killed
point.
for it.
Yeah.
Also gotta be careful. Oh, and again the counter hit from Atif off of the hammer chance.
Right, trying to build that pressure, running in his face.
Nice.
But Ulsan again finding so much success with the shoulder. He knows that Atif's using a lot of the highs to build up his pressure and finding these holes to thread through.
Good
Nice
sidestep.
movement around as well, going to right to Anna's weak side.
Like, I cannot play this fast, bro.
Try for
Like,
spike, that's
Jesus.
why I get it.
Bro, this dude literally has Adderall gameplay.
And again, he dash.
How can he
flips
see?
him over, opts not to do the
Like, my
roll,
brain
worry
cannot
about what
process
Atif
all
can
this
do.
shit, bro.
Instead, going the
Oh my
traditional route.
God.
Atif building that pressure, gets
That's
the
a
counter.
3.
Still alive, also needs something in the mid. and
Nice. Nobody ever does it.
And the hatchet
Yes.
to close it
Jesus.
out.
Nobody
Ulsan
ever
not going
does
down
that
without
fucking
a
move
fight.
from
A little
ever.
smirk on there, I saw it.
That was looking.
2 rounds to 1.
That was so scary, man. But Olsen definitely in the driver's seat right now, making all the right decisions. Nice movement as well to the right.
Catching with that second hit of that 1-2. Pigeonhole from
Yeah,
distance.
good luck.
Atif putting
If
him in
he
a
switches the
well
drag,
position
it's
at the
over.
wall.
And he's going for the big decisions, you know, going for the low over and over again right now. He's potentially trying to condition Olsen into expecting another one.
Yeah.
Using up that heat, trying to push Ulsan's back.
Mhm.
Nice counter hit confirm as well.
Woo!
Even Atif was like, yep, fair
Oh,
enough. Gotta be
baby.
with that one. And
Oh,
Ulsan feeding the
baby.
energy of the crowd. Feeding off it.
Oh
he's
my
over there.
God.
You know, he's feeling himself too much.
That
He knows the room is with him.
was sick.
He's charging the spirit bomb.
Meanwhile, Atif taking his headphones off, getting some air, listening to the crowd. He is going to use that fuel in the
sticking
opposite
with Anna.
direction. You guys want the other guy to
Anybody's
win? I'm
game,
here to
man.
disappoint you. I'm here to crush your dreams. Let's see which player will be moving forward from here.
Yeah.
He's done it before, and he
What's
can
your
absolutely do
face?
it again. And wow, closing the distance and getting the counter hit on it as well.
The adrenaline is flowing through both of these players. You can see it in their eyes. They're locked in. It's all or nothing right now.
Oh, no punish for Olsen,
Missed the
unfortunately, as well. Oh, and a
Jesus.
big full crouch down forward one coming
He
through
didn't
for
like
Atif,
that.
getting that round. Oh, not quite getting round, but hey, there we go, closing it out
Golden
again.
letters. He seems fueled up.
Let's see how Olsen answers. Again, trying to get some plus frames, mixing up the options, changing to the mids as well.
All right, Atif being very agile at the moment. Hard to hit. That's
Bruh.
Ulsan.
How's he
How
so
does he
good?
get counter hit
That
conf-
momentum, big sweep
How
in
do you
return.
counter
Mine
hit
hits
confirm
harder,
that?
Atif says.
And he's been using so many of us.
This
They're all
dude's
pretty much
going
just
on
working
vibes
except that one
and
type
some
of ball.
reads. Get up.
We'll get here with the hammer chance.
Look at
Mixes
him all
it
the
up,
time.
goes mid. Spending that heat dash as well. Look at the
One
damage,
time.
man. There's so much from the interaction.
Oh
Gets the
my
side spot as well,
God.
and just like that,
Yeah,
Atif
he's getting
changing
mauled.
it all around. Olsen on the brink of defeat right now.
And even he reeled back.
Oh,
He was
sorry,
clapping.
come
All right,
on.
all right, I see you. He's still in, though. 3 more rounds is what he needs. Easier said than done.
Got
one away from closing this out. But the tempo has increased. The swings are coming harder and faster.
Oh, there we go. I was going to say,
Counter
have to be
hit
careful around the 2-jab.
dude.
Atif looking for something as well. Parallel to the wall. And again,
Oh my
going for
god.
the sweep. I don't think he can kill, but it's still going to be a chunk of damage. Gets the wall.
Oh my god.
Well, is that resplat? Low jab, trying to keep himself alive, recovering a little bit of health. Going for the
Don't
strings.
do that,
Ulsan.
Ah.
Backswing blow, closing
Damn,
it out
yeah.
against his favor. Atif but moving forward to the top 8 bracket. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen.
That was good.
I respect the attempt.
He can make. Also, I can
in
still
that
make
clutch
it.
moment. If it worked out, it would have been
Yeah,
such
so
an
now
amazing
he has to face
decision.
Arslan.
Unfortunately, working this time, and Atif, you know,
He can
changing
do
up the
it.
score. Now we're free between the two of them.
And what I love about this crowd is as much love and energy as they were giving to Ulsan, you know, hoping he would win. When Atif got that victory, they were still willing to show that love. They're just
Not
here
afraid to
for
walk
that
the rest.
good-ass
That much
Tekken,
work.
regardless of who's standing up there.
100%, and that makes us 2 apiece, right? 2 Koreans and 2 Pakistani
It's evened up. They're
players.
going to have to settle this in their top 8.
Yeah, and obviously there's still the
Hey,
losers
who's that
matches
Ana
to go
player?
through as well. There's so many more games to
What
continue
Ana
going
player?
through.
I mean,
But
Ana
let's
cosplayer.
have a look
I
at
didn't see
that
that.
bracket.
All right, there we go. We got 2-1 just as we witnessed there. Atif moving forward into top 8. Very close set. Usama Basi, you know, ascended a couple levels there to take knee out, moving forward. Low high with a clean 2-0 against Fazin made it so difficult. Did not give him a chance. And Mangja versus the John, an amazing set. One of my favorites, with Mangja resulting in the victory.
Yeah, the low high set was also. I think that's probably one of my favorites as well. I think low high and Farzina.
Bro, look at-
seeing low high actually adapt and then
Look
change
at this
both
nigga
places
Usama,
and
bro.
deal with Victor and then Lydia as well, and the same capacity was actually really
Very impressive. It's hard, you know, when you're the player, you know, switching characters,
That
it's hard to balance
is
everything.
fucking
But also when you're on the
cute.
receiving end, there's a whole other file in your brain you have
That's
to open
funny.
up and like check on in like a matter of 10 seconds sometimes. When that game loads, you got to be ready.
100%. And so far, I mean, the way it's shaping up, it's been such an interesting bracket overall, the way it's all been going, but we're looking at losers side as well. Farzin and JDCR in that first match, John and Arslan Nash in the second, Ulsan Chikrin and Knee and
Oh, I
Red
see the
Box.
Ana cosplayer.
I mean, this is an insane bracket to look at.
It's crazy. We got one, you know, Pakistan Korea type of match, but then we got a Pakistan team kill or a country kill. Got Ulsan and Chikrin, you know, Japan, Korea, and you know Chikrin the last Japanese standing, and then we got Knee and Red.
Oh my
another
god, the
Korean
fucking
clash.
side is down.
Yeah, and really, it's impossible to call how any of these games are going to go. It's been so close. We've had so many 2-1s. Even the games where, you know, it's like a 2-0, like sometimes you don't even anticipate how much of a blowout it might be. But it's really just back and forth, over and over the place.
But for now, we're going to let you guys take a break, grab a drink, grab a snack, whatever you need. We're going to be right back with more TWT action. Don't go anywhere.
Well, unfortunately, I have to go. So, yeah, I'll
Alright,
be easy.
man. See ya.
Alright.
Is he playing against? Oh no, it's a replay.
Yeah.
beginner days to where you are now, I've seen you win. I've seen you lose. And I've always been here, right in front, lighting it all up. We were together when you first discovered gaming. That feeling, the discoveries, the friendships. You never shied away from me. You cried. You've tilted. Your bursts of joy. You've discovered fame. You felt everything, fully. I've seen you become you. We've always been together in your gaming journey.
ゴールデンレバーの会社が作ってる VM6R っていう多分アケコンだと思います。
使用しているのは堀井さんのファイティングコマンダーオクタプロっていうコントローラーを使ってますね。
I'm using Combo Obsidian 2. I think it's the best controller out there.
अभी तो मैं खेल रहा हूँ गोल्डन लिवर पे. गोल्डन लिवर ही really अच्छा है.
Okay. I currently use a default PlayStation 5 DualShock or DualSense controller.
Actuellement, je joue avec une manette Xbox One. I use a DS4 controller.
I use a PS5 controller.
I use a DualShock 4 for my controller.
I used to and right now use the DualSense. Previous I used DualShock and right now use DualSense. For me it's good. For me it's good, but I also looking for the hitbox in the future. Maybe.
I'm using VM6R.
I use the VM6R controller. Knee stick, my stick. I'm customizing.
My controller would be an arcade stick with a Korean lever.
The DualShock 5, the standard PS5 controller.
PS5 pad.
Right now I'm using the PS5 controller.
Ahora mismo estoy usando el Canva Obsidian 2.
I'm dead.
PS5 controller.
I'm dead.
I currently use
Oh my god.
Hitbox.
저는 판테라를 사용하고 있지만 안에 이제 달려 있는
Got two
레버는
fucking niggas
골든
attacking
레버를
this shit and
사용하고
it still just comes after me. It's insane.
Hello, and welcome back as well. We're here with the final day of Tekken World Tour Finals 2025. My name is Pun Live. Joining me on the mic now is Majin Obama, the legend himself.
And look, Pun Life, we got to get through this losers bracket to see who is going to make it to our top 8 bracket. But yo, is this thing on? Bro, this place been looking mad packed, but it sound mad quiet during that break. Can y'all hear me out there? Is Malmo Sweden? Can you hear me?
That's a good answer.
Because when you look on this stage and you see another Pakistan-South Korea matchup, you got the young upstart in Farzine toe-to-toe with JDCR. Playing for big stakes here to see who's going to join their countrymen in that top 8 bracket. Pun Life, how you feel looking at these two?
I mean, it's going to be very interesting to see who comes on top this time. Like, obviously, we're 2 apiece right now so far for Korea and Pakistan. So it's, you know, the tides will shift in someone's favor. It's been nice to see JDCR obviously having a big resurgence. He did make it to 17, 18, 19 TWTs, but he's not been at a TWT since. So it's good to see, you know, the old dog still learning new
tricks. It feels like we're a far cry from the early 2017 era, the Fox days. We've been seeing him kind of like show up and have these big performances, but the marquee wins haven't been there for him recently, outside of course, Electric Clash, First Attack this year, where he was able to rack up those challenger points and get to that 1470 mark that he did this year on the tour. But of course, Farzine, many years as junior, but man, the way this guy is playing, especially this week in group phase, being able to, of course, make it here today, this far in the losers bracket. But the thing is, man, to make it and join the likes of, Atif, we just saw, who had an intense set with Ulsan, and then the other players that Osama Abbasi, the way that guy is playing out of his mind today, for them to be met with, again, this loser side of the bracket and what is waiting in this thing. If he's going to swim out of here, bro, he's going to have to go over one of the best to ever do it. JDCR hovering over the Dragunov. That's the question, too, is, with him, he's been showing different characters so far, too. I mean, we'd expect it out of him anyway, right?
Yeah.
But he has not shied away from that in this final at all. Everything's on the table. Hey, Hachi, Armor King, this time queuing up the drag.
Yeah, it's going to be very interesting to see how Farzine answers back. We obviously saw the Victor earlier versus Lowhigh, but then going to the Lydia in a bit of a desperation play. But hey, maybe this time the Victor will work out perfectly. And, he had some really good placements this year. And he's definitely trying to...
JD
already improved
running the
upon his
Dragunov?
placement from last year's to finals as well.
Yeah, he's been playing Dragon.
When you think about this matchup, or what cues do you think we're going to be looking for? Me, I'm thinking about the way JDCR likes to
for the most part.
one jab and try
He
to walk
switched in one game. That was about it.
Something like flashbang or perfume.
No, he switched in 2 games. He was playing against Ulsan because Ulsan was playing Drag. He didn't really want to mirror. And I think he played a Steve player with
parallel to the wall in the activation.
Nice, big chunk of damage as well. Standard wall combo. No shenanigans. There we go. We were just talking about this off camera as well.
Clear out all that gray health.
You got to duck it on reaction. Otherwise, you're eating a lot.
Slides the trades in JDCR's favor.
Oh my God, no.
Cut from Farzine here. Gunshots carried towards the wall.
Nice. What's the Oki? Is he going mid? Oh, the delay diving as well. Goes for the scabbard, spending the heat. Oh, and get it.
That's
just
crazy.
Feeling that round.
The delay, the wait.
Get your life away.
Down 4-1, JDCR testing him here. Checking him mid real quick. Goes with the running low this time.
Yeah, just immediately canceling out of it. He doesn't want to overcommit. Nice low punish on that.
It's the break on the grab. Farzine, he sees something. Nice mix of mids and lows here. No counter hits. JDCR just getting cracked. There he is. That's what we expect from Farzine. He is so good and being able to sniff out opponent timings. He will start fishing for these counter hit buttons.
Yeah, the flashbang is such an interesting tool as well, because on hit, it doesn't really give you anything, but hey, big whiff still.
On whiff, it's going to give JDCR a lot here. Real estate coverage, activation state, the wall, double fish slam, and the down two to close out. Right. JDCR rocking and rolling, back in this thing.
Catching that the roll from Farzine as well. Nice, coming under, doesn't get anything for it. Good punish from JDCR.
The people loving it too, man. You know they love them some JDCR.
4-1 counter here as well. Farzine keeping the pressure. What a big trade and getting the most out of that.
Built to the blade, the
trade is ugly.
Farzine,
I feel like trades should do it like they used to do, like don't do any like extra hit properties. They just like back both opponents up and they take a little bit of damage.
JDCR with the instant jabs.
Running to
I like the damage appropriate for that move anyway.
Gunshots.
Keith, and no, going for the tackle. 1+2 option. That's a chunk of damage from. Oh, he's trying to mix up with the side step.
Farzine does not flinch, man. Back to the wall, he does not care. Goes for the sweep option out of mix 2. Farzine up with advantage 1 round here in game 1.
Nice those small jab checks we are so used to from JDCR. Nice
oh my
behind,
God.
in the back as well.
Damn.
What?
That's not a launch?
It's supposed to. What the fuck happened?
It's probably because of how it hit.
For JDCR, even on the whip punish.
Probably need all of it to hit.
Safe mids, pressuring with that trademark JDCR jab. And now we got the engagement from Farzine. What's the stance pressure going to look like? Interruptions on both sides, the Abare.
Yeah, he was not ready for the 1-to-1 to connect, though. And Farzine trying to track his movement as well. The humming was in down back 4 as well, tracking to his weak side.
Passive tracking, try to steal JDCR step as much as possible. EMP blast, throwing that shoulder lean on him. JDCR, not. Man, he's really, really polite approach. Just jabs, safe mids.
Nice.
Nice movement as well.
Side step.
JDCR constantly opting for the small whiff punishment. He does not want to overcommit on it. Gets caught in the air by the hop kick on
this tornado
working out, and Farzine might be able to burn the time
here. Clock, pun life, 3, 2, 1, back away.
Yeah, and
they're just playing very non-committal.
Say whatever they gotta say. I love to see timeouts in fighting games. I love the lame stuff.
Yeah, and it's definitely a meta change that we've been seeing in this season, especially with the increased health and with the reliance on a lot of people using the heat later in the round to recover as much health as possible.
Bro, we saw it like in spades yesterday.
Yes,
right? Like,
exactly.
Towards the end of that tournament.
Because obviously heat's not just an offensive tool, but also an excellent tool of actually creating comebacks with it. It's an all-rounder that you can use in different ways. So you can push the advantage, or you can kind of try to claim it back.
Health recovery as well, properties. You know, even if it's just enough to give you one more touch, even on block, and just be able to. You know, or whatever scenario you can create to create an opening, be able to take advantage of the clock like that. We saw it in spades yesterday. See a little bit more of it today with Farzine leveraging it in the end of that first game. JDCR taking a sip, thinking about it a little bit, mulling it over. Oh, man. When these prodigies step on stage against these old guys, I can't help but root for the old guy, man. Looking like he's going through it, but he's been on this stage so many times over the years. Farzine looking to make history, punch his ticket for this top 8.
And he's got so much experience. Like you're saying, so much experience under the belt, but even things like Evo titles, there's so much prestige riding on his coattails. But sticking to the Dragon of no switch, I was wondering if we're gonna get something like an AK potentially getting pulled out. Or even a Heihachi, but no, sticking to the
not fucking
Dragon.
dying,
It's like we said at the
brother.
beginning of the set, right? That's got to be a consideration, at least
This
if you're
ain't
on the
away.
other side of the stage, right? Like, man, maybe he pulls out the AK, maybe he pulls out the
Oh, JD.
Heihachi, right? But no, full commit the drag. And it looks like he's just doubling down on his same game plan that he's had. Probably just going to try to change up his timing a little bit, see if he can try to find a little bit more gaps here in this Victor with more sidestep. See if you see
Nice.
him going around into the foreground here, setting it up after plus frames.
Oh, massive counter here for the running two as well. And this being Victor, you know, it's not unheard of if he makes it to the wall.
Oh my
There we
God.
go. Actually does make it to the wall.
Well, it's nice when you have built-in
Of course, it made it to the
in
wall.
all your stances.
Yep.
It's nice. It must be nice, huh? Jab touch and the sweep.
He's
Let's
must spend as well
commit to
trying to look for
something.
Zine out of heat.
Nice.
Nice option in the down one as well. Elbow to the head.
Dropping bows on him. You need to wear a helmet, bro. You can get CTE wears around it. But you wear a helmet, get CTE now. Jab straight,
1-2-1.
goes into the salvo, gets the engagement.
Nice as well. That's CD3 working out beautifully. He's trying to dash in as well. Ooh, he was ducking, but not quite long in time. But
tried
big
it.
while standing too. Nice carry to the wall as well. Side was saving lives. That corner saving lives, but does not matter.
Shoulder lean, pun life. And that's going to put him on this round and on this game point to be able to tie it up against Farzine here. First to two affair. We're not at the long sets yet.
Two extremely quick rounds of JDCR as well, but Farzine
Oh,
definitely
JD.
gonna be looking to steal the momentum, and he's just
Changing
dashing
up
into him
his
as well.
timing,
Just
dashing
checking
his
with the jab.
face.
Took the punishment on the shoulder lean there and then just took
Again,
his frame
no.
and just backed off. Wanted to see what JDCR wanted to do.
Yeah, I
He's
think JDCR
threatening
mostly
1-2-1, I
trying to
think.
stay as close as possible,
Good
but
shit,
hammer.
bro.
Pun life, uh-oh.
That's such a good whiff punish as well, and he's so on point with it. Gets the flip over his pigeon roll into the tackle. Guess is on the freeway gas.
Kill, crush, destroy. Where you going? Back four series. The delay.
Good up.
The layered offense, pun life. And here we go. Here comes Farzine.
And again, the counter here on the running to giving Farzine a lot of damage off of this as well, but doesn't quite get the wall.
Back it up, keep it center stage. What a flash.
Bro.
What a reaction. Tornado at the wall. Got the hilt of the sword to make contact there. And the combo confirm into finish for Farzine.
The momentum break complete for Farzine right now. He's looking for that counter while standing too as well.
Running two pressure. The delay mid that time works out big time.
That wall.
Positional advantage.
That wall blast still available as well. JDC are gonna
Oh
get
my
away, but no,
God.
never mind. The side step two actually working out beautifully. Look at the
Block is
damage.
the blow up. That's all pre-tornado. Got your activation. It's not about damage. The positioning here with the pressure in the mid dash goes with the low
Oh,
after. Cut him.
Jesus
and
Christ.
just like that, Farzine is on set point to put the legend JDCR out of this final bracket.
That was no momentum break. That was a momentum
Come on,
steal
JD.
right now. And Farzine completely running with it. Nice interrupt from JDCR. Running into him as well, looking for that down forward one.
Good
Nice
sidestep,
and
bro.
to the side as well. Down forward two working
Oh,
out.
we
Combo
dropped the
drops.
combo.
Good punish from Farzine.
JDCR, you cannot give the prodigy from Pakistan these kinds of opportunities and chances. The mid-range control from JDCR kicking in though. Pressure with the safe mids, pressure with the jabs.
It's gotta be.
The wall,
Oh
the
my
uppercut,
God.
And again, the stance forward momentum, able to get him out of dodge.
Yeah, the dash out of Perfumer actually helping out beautifully there as well. Uh-oh. Guaranteed
God.
follow-ups.
Step and stomp. Flash.
Gotta use that he is on point. Both of them use it at the same time.
Counter activate.
JDCR winning out, and there we
Oh
go.
my God.
Extinguishes
All
the
right.
health. A little bit of
Nurse the
damage on the
kick.
board.
And the
You're fucking kidding me.
last-ditch effort off the wall. Farzine makes it rain and just eliminated JDCR
That was
outside of
good.
top 8. Farzine going to be moving on in this bracket. You'll see him in a short while. Wow.
The Excalibur to seal the
The
deal
deal
at
like
the end.
that off the top rope. We just watched the Royal Rumble.
And it's so crazy as well, because we used to see that move so much, especially in Season 1, considering that the tracking was so
I
much
love
better.
Obama.
There was so much shit damage off of it.
But Pun Life, give it up, everybody. JDCR had a hell of a week.
It was a good adaptation as well. You could see, you know, he was stealing the momentum, but Farzine just answering back. Just one round breaks the momentum and just steals it back for himself. And again, the Excalibur coming out, it's always such a good tool to use still, especially in heat. You know, it's a lot of risk. If you're using it outside of heat, that's a little bit of a crazy decision.
No,
But
in
he's
heat,
still very, very
when
good.
you have the benefit of, you know,
Yeah.
it not only being safer, but also just the fact that, like, what it does too. It's almost like almost like tag crash, almost like
Yeah.
drop it from the top.
Oh, yeah,
like
yeah.
that. Use it like some form of evasive maneuver almost, and especially with your back to the wall in that situation like that.
Yeah, a bit of an unorthodox backsway as well, right? So it was an excellent decision made. And yeah, honestly, I was wondering if JDCR is going to make it because just the movement from his thing and the checks with the jab, the checks with the down forward one as well, and the movement around. There were so many moments where JDCR moved around beautifully and was so poised to try to get some damage out of it, but then Farzine got away, as we were talking about with the dashes out of his stance. But you know, it is what it is. It happens to the best. But JDCR definitely, I think he'd probably be feeling good about most of his run as well, considering.
Yeah, I think his performance here was definitely a crowd pleaser for sure. You know, especially being able to see the character selection that we did. But there you see it. Farzine going to be moving on 2-0 over JDCR. But next up on stage, Palm Life, tell them what we're looking at.
We're going to have a bit of a country team kill here with the John versus Arslan Nash. And, you know, the John's already had a bit of a tough week so far.
Wait, the John versus Arslan?
Groups having to run through all of the LCQ.
To be fair, it's had its
Get
ups
him,
and its
John.
downs. Oh, yeah. It's had its ups and its downs. But also, that speaks to the strength of his group, man. That group A, that says something if your group, everybody made it to this stage
versus
like
Chick.
this. You
Oh,
know,
damn. I thought
the group play didn't go the way he wanted, but the LCQ sure as hell did.
Who said?
100%.
Who said the John and the losers?
We've seen this before with him, where he only really starts tournaments and near the tail end of the tour, trying to be as efficient as possible with his appearances. Considering, you know, visa matchup is always a tough one, and also, you know, it's expensive to travel. But he is trying to make that position that he made last year as well. He's one position away from matching his last placement.
Facts, true.
But let's see if he can do it.
But look, man, you talk about team kill, team kill, team kill. This is a 1v1 tournament, and that team kill. That talk is fine up until you're sitting across from that guy. The John versus Arslan Nash.
Both playing at big range as well. And you know, John had to face a lot of poison mist yesterday, but from a different card. So we'll see how he handles it today.
While standing forward, running the knees and the Sabat kick follow-up. Running up to checking Arslan low. You got to imagine for people like the John, for people like Atif, for all the other Pakistan, there is no one that they would rather defeat in tournament more than Arslan Nash.
Oh, 100% as well. Oh, chain throws as well.
Arslan ripped up. Uh-oh.
This is a chunk of damage, though. We usually see a break here. No break this time. Uh-oh. Are we going all the way?
No break.
Like oh,
no break. That's crazy.
Oh,
no way.
I think
the
that's
best in the world, you gonna do that to him, the John!
You gotta send the message, man. Carrier pigeon or no, it's getting there.
Carrier pigeon? What are they?
It's Arslan out here not breaking
that movie about the wizards. They said owls or something. Whatever message, however you gonna send it.
Europe is behind the times sometimes, man. You know how it is.
Y'all could use email. This could have been an email.
No, we're faxing it. It's fine.
Or you going Japan style?
Yeah.
Wipe the floor with
Japanese game, man. Slide as well.
Slide. Arslan Nash. If you're going to give me the frame advantage and you're going to give me the stance press, fine. I'll bet on the slide. I don't mind doing it from time to time. I got to represent it.
No,
Arslan
can't break throws.
You're willing to chain grab? I got to put options out there too. This time, homing attack out of stance. Looking for the counter shoulder shove. Not quite there. Down forward. Ooh. Swinging with that down forward too. We haven't seen the John go to it that much. He's finally starting to go to the well a little bit. Power crush. Leg drop.
No one time I'm rooting for the John, bro.
Not scared of it.
I never root for this nigga.
We've been seeing a little bit of every once in a while, but right now, not activating that heat just yet. Could have used it.
The palm strike.
Sweep the floor.
And the John trying to walk for his life, man. Trying to walk into the foreground, but ate a lot of damage in the process.
He's trying to approach, but you know, he's not getting a little too risky with it. He's just keeping the right kind of pressure. Making the John try to throw something out. Able to get up, doesn't get hit by it.
What?
With the down forward one extension.
Did they announce anything?
No, top 8 hasn't started yet.
Moving, grooving.
What time is
comes up out the pressure, the slide comes up with the standing kick.
I think at like 10 o'clock.
It's gonna be 11 your time.
Yeah, it's like 10 o'clock. We have 3 more matches left. 3 more sets left.
About 30 minutes.
Gunshots behind it. She's spitting the Listerine in his face. Jab pressure, just trying to keep it as compact as possible.
Oh my God. He said cut that shit out.
And he gonna drop it on her right here.
Said we do not respect jabs here.
Trying to mix it up as well, trying to mix up the Jaguar sprint.
Emergency get up. Goes with that elbow option.
Hold that.
Break the glass, drop the leg on her. The John right now. Gotta be able to steal this round. Arslan in rage with heat.
And now Arslan in the advantage as well, both in rage. He's trying to duck under things.
Sidestep 1, the delay, the down back 3.
I want to start calling King's leg drop rest in piss on commentary, but that might be too much.
Bring this back.
the Arslan Ash Classic doing him once again. Sweep the floor at the end of the round. Gotta be so careful around
So
that.
I want to start calling King's leg drop the rest in piss on commentary.
John moving like nothing big coming out.
It's jab, it's down for one, it's sidestep one. So compact. We haven't seen that much like back to homing options that much. Down by 3, now the stiletto heels coming into play, working these lows a little bit. Arslan Ash.
Reflex sock, you're on the phone, bro.
He activated Arslan Ash, pulling to the wall.
I can. It just sounds like I'm talking to you on the phone. What's up?
Great block punishment on that stiletto heel attempt, and it got him out of dodge here, got him to cancel, got him the real estate to be able to fight for his life once again. 4-4, neutral down 2, lows.
It's all stacking up as well, running up, this delaying the option as well, going for the homing
Marduk.
guaranteed on trade. Can he
Shit.
finish it?
Absolutely.
Not the end just yet, but it's down
go.
one. Sealing the deal on that game.
What'd you say?
John staying alive and pulling
Marduk
ahead.
is coming.
All right, bro.
He's
Anyway.
coming.
All right, bro. Anyway.
Crazy stuff, and he was looking for the right moment. That Nina pressure is so
Keep that evil away from me.
So long, but found the right moment.
Keep that evil away from me.
The patience, dude. That crazy in that moment.
What do you say?
Back for your life, and he somehow found the time and saw the low.
Listen, this is a borderline grappler zone and matchup at
Damn.
this rate.
Counter hit, uppercut to start things off here in
He
game
said
2
that
for Arslan Ash.
only Marduk can save us from
I
NA
want
at
the
this
wall,
point.
I want it
Yeah,
all.
right.
Stomp on him.
Only Marduk can save us from what?
He's back up again, looking for the right moment, looking
Oh.
for a potential muscle armor as well.
We needed greater evil to take out this evil. You know what's gonna happen? That's not gonna save us from Anna. We're just gonna have to deal with Marduk and Anna. Like what? Right, like let's introduce more toxins into the pool. Like what?
Arslan just dealing with a down jab.
Crouch jab just to be able to get that activation.
No break.
No, bro. Arslan doesn't break throws.
Whoa, that was
Arslan can't break throw. Who knew this entire time all you need to do is just start throwing this nigga?
And again, just a small whiff punishment. He's playing a perfect spacing game. Nice break on the blue spark.
He is bringing it to Arslan Ash right now.
He's looking so good in there again, just trying to find the right moment.
Finally, some back 2 coming out. Arslan Ash pressure working out at the wall there. Trade in his favor.
Oh my god.
Hop knee, gonna get some light punishment there. Sidestep activate. Sidestep not deep enough. Fishing with the down 4-2. Just give me the space.
He gets here of his own as well. John looking for something here. And again, he's just playing around the space. He's trying to play in the range where he can punish Arslan for any whiffs.
Woo.
That's one heat smash gone. I don't know if John is able to activate it. He's not. Arslan locking him out.
Delay comes up with the butterfly swipe.
Ooh, big wall standing to it. Just needs something here. Just small checks down back 3 from Arslan Ash as well.
Nice. Finds the hit.
Goes low again. That wasn't a charge up, so doesn't kill by again, down 1.
Yo, the John is kicking the shit out of Arslan.
Out of his tournament.
Unlife, what is about to happen, man?
I don't know.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Playing with the anger of the beast right now. Turn up in heat with the wall. Drop those legs.
Oh,
it's too much time. Piling on. Arslan Ash.
Not the end just yet.
Bro.
King of Kings right now. The anger
No,
of the
he just
beast
kicked the shit out of him. Just neutraled his ass. You weren't watching?
No, I'm playing the game right now.
I mean, like we said earlier, man, his name is synonymous
Bro.
with the game of Tekken at this point. You gotta give
Hold
love
up, the
to
John
him.
might be that nigga, bro.
Evo champion, Arslan Ash, everybody, give it up for Arslan Ash.
I've been told that.
Huh?
But the John gonna be the one moving on in this bracket. What a set, man. Some of your top seeded players that we were coming into this thing thinking, you know, of course, you know, they're penned for like minimum top 3, minimum top 2. They're no longer in the bracket outside. We're not even in top 8 yet, Pun Life. We're not even in top 8 yet.
And this feels like almost like a TWT Finals curse where, you know, the greatest of that year, the highest seeds come in and they actually just have the time. They just get clapped. But it's just a different kind of magic. It's almost like the inverse of the Arslan Evo power-up, right?
Yeah.
It literally is, bro. I don't think the #1 seed has ever won TWT.
Plays out with how people are playing on the day, but also how they're playing in the
Except
moment.
maybe Arslan.
John, man,
But even that year, I
rounds
think
did it feel
Nee
like
got
he
more
was just
points than
getting
Arslan did.
smothered, and then he just finds that one opportunity, able to create space, go in the heat, felt like he wasn't even getting that much reward of like he wasn't going
You know
like
what's crazy?
smash or anything like that. It was just really
about
polite
the match
and
between,
intentional delays in some mix in some
Redman
situations.
and
If that just
Bogo?
had a sense for Arsenal's timing in some of these cases, but also the lows, the block punishment, it was there for him for the most part.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I remember, I think earlier in the live stream of this game, I remember London D talking about how
you and
important
Mac were having a
the usage of
conversation
lows in
about
this
what?
game is and how people
B-Mac,
don't use enough of them. And I
Ivo,
think John
and
really was stating a
was
perfect
having
example.
a conversation about who is top in Tekken right now. It's like the top 5. And Ivo said, I don't know. He said, I'm going to be real with you. Even though the top 5 is kind of obvious, he said, there is one character in the game that y'all are sleeping on. And the one character he mentioned was Leroy. He said,
Yeah.
I actually think Leroy should be in the top 5 versus some of the people that say the obvious characters that are top 5. And we're like, why the fuck would you say Leroy's in the top 5? Because he hasn't put in any kind of results like that. And he's like, dude, if you actually look at his hit, he said, even though nobody's actually been playing him like that or so, but he is tournament worthy with the toolkits that he has. And we didn't really believe him. So I was like, I don't know anybody that was cooking with Leroy as of late. Do you know anybody?
They had one person who was getting somewhere in TWT finals, but I don't think he made it anywhere.
Right. So when Breadman fucking 2-0 Muggo, I was like, damn.
Man, you know, pay to win.
Yeah, honestly, I feel that way about a lot of the cast. Like, a lot of the cast, I feel that way about.
For me, that's always a confidence
Like,
check. Is like
we always sleep on the fucking mid-tier characters, and oftentimes the mid-tier characters are like some of the are really, at minimum, like either some of the best characters in the game at most, or just like much better than we give them credit for. It's just like most people.
It's already going to be very
Like
interesting
haven't really
how
like looked at their kit like that.
That's
why I've been trying to tell people that,
It's useless to complain about the obvious, right? Like Vanna, Brian, you know, shit like that. You already know that.
Yeah. Like I've been trying to people. Yeah, Claudio is literally a Fisher Price character. I don't think enough people give Azucena credit because of the fucking WoW Running 3-2 nerf. Lars is playing Tekken 8 all over the fucking place. Panda has a fucking shooting star into a guarantee. Panda has a shooting star into a fucking guard break high at the wall.
Especially when Vernal
Lars
goes
is
to
an
rage, so there's no
embodiment
chip
of a
protection.
fucking anime character in this game.
Nice on two as well. He's the
That bro, that fucking silent entry, no, dynamic entry 3, that buff was ridiculous, bro. Literally the only.
I didn't know that Lars can go into 2-sign into another 2-sign.
Crazy spaces, no crazy moves. He's just finding all the right spaces.
Manual just full
Yeah, Lars is ridiculous. But that's honestly, that's just a lot of these characters. But nigga, I said the same shit in Tekken 7. Like niggas weren't fucking paying attention to Miguel. Like niggas weren't paying attention to honestly, I feel like Lei was also was like actually pretty decent.
He is playing like a man possessed right now.
Like just off of like Razor Rush alone, I think Lei was really good.
That was an eagle.
But yeah, that's the case. That was the case with the last game. Lucky Chloe doesn't have to be played like a ridiculous ass high risk, high reward character because she has a insanely good down forward 1 with with fucking that low mix that she has.
Down for 1 checks.
Which in my opinion is like a very good poke. Yeah, Tekken Pants have a really nasty habit of like not paying attention to the mid tiers and assuming that they're trash. Because we're looking at them from the perspective of the top tiers.
Wow, Chikarin tying it up here in game 1.
I like the placement of the claw as well. You know, he's looking for that Garuda help.
But hey, more dumb shit for me.
Could have been a little bit more.
Right.
Nice.
1 jab, punish, sidestep jab.
Fuck Clive, bro.
Down for 1.
Come on, Ulsan.
Ulsan is playing with less than 10% of the move list right now. Flame Blast.
Yeah, Ulsan for real only be using like 5 moves.
Ooh, didn't go for the guard.
Yeah. And he be cooking niggas with
Scary.
it, bro.
Ulsan gotta get away from his wall. Nice burst. Circuit breaker.
The shoulder lean, all that just to run the homing attack, and then comes up with the punish. Chicorin gonna seal.
I'll be back. I'm getting some coffee, and then I'll be in Discord on my computer.
All right, bet. Be safe out there, bro.
He gets so much damage out of it. You know, Clive gets a chunk of damage, gets a chunk of carry as well, and the wall situation afterwards is always going to be a scary situation.
Yeah, Chicorin wasn't really even overextending too much either. Like, you didn't see a lot of, like, a ton of Phoenix shift mix up like that. I mean, it felt like in some other sets, maybe, you know, especially like watching Kostakas earlier, where he's constantly going into it and constantly betting on, like, slide stuff like that. Like, Chicorin kept that really polite in a lot of cases.
Who won that? I wasn't looking.
Controlling the mid-range as much as possible.
Yeah, and we're getting a coaching session here as well for Ulsan. We'll see what the adaptation is going to be from Ulsan. As you said, it's very, very interesting to actually see how compact Chicorin is playing this Clive, you know, between the really tight movement, between just making sure that he's using options that try to lock Ulsan out, but also not overcommitting. So, you know, he might do one stab, he might do the forward two, but he won't try to overcommit to a second one, for example, especially Ulsan trying to back away.
I think he let the full forward two-string rip once.
Yeah.
And he got tagged for it, but it was a light punish.
Yeah. So we'll see how it goes with the adaptation is from Ulsan as well, getting a little bit of advice, big breaths as well. Let's see if he can get back into it. This is still first to 2 territory, so you know, you gotta do or die. No more lives remaining.
No breaks here, but we do have Wall who can get control of it, who can make the most of it.
Yeah, Clive definitely won't have any trouble going corner to corner, wall to wall, or any other direction.
Chicorin is cheap as hell, man. He brought a sword, a spear, all this to a fist
dog.
fight. A dog.
Multiple icons.
Bro, how you look showing up to a fist fight with a dog, man? That's messed up. He gonna use him too. Break him the grab. In heat, and this is what's important for all sides. Be able to mitigate the damage and the bleeding as much as possible while Chicorin is in heat. So like that was a really good sequence. Just the fact that he didn't hang around with it that much, didn't suffer that much for it.
Gets pulled in. Oh, no break on generic.
You gotta be able to win this round though. Phoenix shift slide, shoulder lean. What comes after the jab float on the orbital. Stepping into the wall to try to reposition. Pigeon roll, goes mid.
Nice break this time. This is so tight.
Oh, good block on the low. While steady 4 goes in with the deep sweep.
Nice punish, could have been a little bit more, but back 4 still tracking him there.
Get him, Ulsan.
That flash stuck in mid-range and then comes up with that while steady 4 was enough for him to put him in position to be able to close that round. The reward for just tapping down like that.
Oh, the side step right from Chicorin straight to Duck, and what a down 4-2 as well, getting that counter hit.
After a block steel pedal, he had a sense for Ulsan's timing on the reversal presses there. That uppercut to find its mark. And Chicorin to find is back to the wall. It doesn't matter. Found the launch, couldn't convert.
Nice movement as well. Gotta get his plow off of it. Big tornado, max damage.
Ulsan has to make this positioning count though. Stomp and then homing attack.
And he's constantly going for that homing move as well. That's a mid because we're seeing Chicorin do a lot of sidestep into Duck as well.
Good duck,
nice punish from Ulsan right now.
What?
Doesn't get the wall. That's so unfortunate. Could be so much more damage. Forward 1+2. Heat spent. Chicorin still behind. But for how long? 7 seconds to go. He's almost back. Running 2 as well. Going low. Oh,
don't fucking whiff, brother. Why would you even do that?
Rage Art to be able to put himself 2 rounds up here. And it's cold outside, boy.
Threading the needle.
This European crowd, there's something about Ulsan. They love Ulsan here, man.
He's just a cool guy, man. That's why.
He's just a chill guy.
Right now, he's pressing.
Nice punish.
Punish again.
Oh
no, it caught him reaching.
What a catch as well. Ulsan coming in right now.
That's the counter hit. The blazing slash. Just look at the damage.
Nice patience as well, and another down forward 2 as well. He's going to be stealing this momentum, and we've seen this before. Every time someone steals the momentum, they just keep running with it.
The wall confirmed there with the Flame Blast Ender. Chicorin not trying to see this go to a game 3. I'm not out of this game 2 yet. The interrupt with the salvo from Ulsan.
Beating at a parry as well. He was looking for it.
Fish with that side step 2, Chicorin. Jab touch, goes with the counter hit down 2.
Oh my god.
What a confirm as well on the whiff.
To beat the Tundra Slasher. Phoenix shift slide. Phoenix shift slide again. He is not deterred from sliding. We didn't see it at all. Use raw dog like that.
No punish.
Oh no.
The low slash.
And again, that's
how did that slide it?
Listen, don't TA report that in it. Going low again as well.
Jesus, good step. Oh my God.
Is this enough to kill? Yes, it is. And Chikarin on set point. The reverse sweep is
Come on,
almost
Ulsan.
complete.
And Ulsan got his ankles messed up that round. The full crouch mix, the Phoenix shift slot, the lows from Chikarin. He figures something out timing-wise. Back two, trying to steal the step.
Beating out the orbital. He just does
Jesus
it again.
Christ,
he
man.
is fearless right now.
Orbital.
At first you don't succeed, pun life.
Try again, and Chikarin definitely trying it.
Set him on fire.
Sunteskin almost at level 3 as well. Doesn't get the splat. He's still going low once again. Nice circuit breaker.
Dude, you gotta be.
He has to make it happen here. Ulsan, life on the line.
Rage available.
Frames. Let's go.
It's not going to be a factor. Ulsan finds the upper.
And we're going to game 3 as well. And Chikarin looking around. Nobi going up on stage.
Calling for that third perspective on any habits or anything that's going
Nobi's
on.
still in?
Nobi coaches. I mean, he's been coaching in Japan for like 15, 20 years. I mean, not
we got
pretty
two
much
about
since
Atif.
DR, I want to say. He's been consistently working at arcades and actually providing coaching service for players getting into the game. It's been something he's been doing. He's carried that onto his streams. That's why they're so successful.
Yeah, and both these players vital part of the Japanese.
Yeah, he got
team.
2-1 by JDCR.
The Nobi Cups as well, and it's
yeah,
just
so Nobi's
a
out.
testament to how strong the Japanese scene still remains, even now, this many years into the game.
I would say specifically tighten it.
Yeah.
Tighten it.
Yeah. And we saw that during the scrims as well, but let's see if it's going to be enough to claim the victory. Chikarin Ulsan, final game. Whoever wins gets into that top 8. Loser goes home.
So what I want to see is how does Chikarin change his offense up? Just go into the Flame Blast immediately. He was working those lows a lot towards the end of game 2, and it was successful.
Whoa, what
Good
an up
shit.
for 3+4 as well. Nice carry to the wall.
And that's something we saw Ulsan going to a lot earlier in the day as well. That option in the long range like that. Runs up, sweep on whiff.
He spaced out the slide. How do you even manage to go so far away?
And the sparks on the running too. Ulsan now with the lead in the set.
Nice
He's
interrupt as
offered
well.
one interrupt.
He's trying to enter that Phoenix roll now as well. Oh, going over. He's bringing out Torgal a bit more often as well now. Too far for the punish.
Too far. Power crush into ignition switch. Ulsan backing it up, 4-2 slashes.
Oh, getting the most out of counter as well. No overcommitting on the strings. He already spent, beating out the back one. Chikarin looking for the counter hits.
My God. He whiffed.
Goes low again.
The hit percentage on down 1 and the full crouch down 4-2 slash.
Ulsan still got that
Chikarin
life
has had
lead.
great success with it. And this is ideally the kind of situation he wants, where he has a lot of heat to work with. Gonna burn it here, has the wall to back him up. Flame blast. Does not find its mark. Time gonna become a factor, perhaps.
Dude. The pressure. Oh, no dunk. Oh, my God. Let's go.
Ulsan claiming that round, and just like that, he's on set point.
A master of space and time. Working the safe mid, working the down 2. Chikarin now. Jab to interrupt.
Too far, but still getting something, getting a counter off of it at least. The down forward one just seizing
Jesus
so many
Christ. Kill this man. Let's go.
Chikarin right now. This won't be enough, but what's the oak here? Are we seeing the spike down? No, getting the heat activation first.
Pitch roll tackle.
Guess, no guess. The 1+2 option working out, just needs 1 or 2 more hits.
Still have access to heat, too.
Chikarin still alive,
Where's
but
he
tough
going,
position.
Life?
Running 2.
Flame blast. A last-ditch effort here.
Counter hit, Frozo breaks it. Still alive.
Oh, you're dead.
And also
Go.
staying alive and moving into that top 8 after all.
On this stage, we've
Needs
seen
to-
these
yeah.
two play for high stakes. This was just to make it
Yep.
into top 8. Ulsan gonna be the winner this time.
And he's so
I am
happy as well.
doing
The
something,
show,
nigga.
mutual respect between both players. Great
I'm streaming this
sportsmanship,
shit too,
and
so
of course
you can
the
see
crowd
it.
behind popping off for Arslan. He felt so unsure earlier in the weekend as well. He wasn't even sure if he's going to
I'm
make it
playing
out.
with my
But
toys.
now he's here making that top 8.
They want me to
Making that
watch
top
Tekken
8.
instead of enjoy
Congratulations to
myself.
Ulsan, but everybody
Nigga
in the
up here
house,
playing
give
with
it
his
up for
dolls.
Chikarin.
Watch the tournament off.
the former champion. I'm sure we're going to see him back next year and many years after that as well.
only here for
Such
one
a
thing.
strong player, and was almost there as well.
And look, this is another guy who is riding the energy. We'll get to that in a minute. Focus on the replay. Yeah, man, this, especially I was looking, the way that final round worked, by then Ulsan had just, he figured out
All
something.
right, so I want Nee to win, but I wouldn't be mad if Breadman wins.
Chikarin just kind of froze up towards the end of that last
long
round.
passive, yeah.
And it just turned into what? Just safe mid pressure, dash to realign just in case he steps, safe mid pressure, poking with that down 4-1. And then the second he finally throws a wrench into the plan, sidestep, that was when Chikarin pressed, and it was just off to the races. Ulsan played a full set there. That was a back and forth. That one got scary, man.
Yeah, extremely scary. And he just manned the radar earlier as well between the hits. And the way he was spacing as well, there was a lot of the slide working out, obviously, for Chikarin, and it goes so far, and the tracking is fairly decent as well. So it's difficult for also to contend with, especially when there's much scarier options in the mid-range as well happening. But, man, what is that?
I'm thinking about that game too, man. Bro, the lows. That was a crazy amount of just raw Phoenix shifts sweep in, raw Phoenix shift slide, and then just like full crouch down 4-2, full crouch down 4-2. The mix that he had with that was so good. Just not enough. Chikarin, he came really close, but Ulsan right now riding this energy, riding this momentum, and just the feeling of playing in front of this crowd, man. But stepping up to the plate. Our last losers qualifier side of this bracket to see who's going to join the rest of this top 8 bracket. Breadman, your regional qualifier from South Korea, had a phenomenal performance in that side of the bracket, going up against Nee.
5-time finalist before, but 6-time, including this one. He's fun little trivia. He's the only person in top 20 to have empty spaces on his results table. He only went to one challenger, and he was still 5th.
That's crazy.
Of course, able to, on this tour, of course, this year, that marquee performance at EVO Japan where he broke down Mogul like a shotgun, and then was able to finish that up with pretty good consistency at some other master events. Of course, Combo Breaker, I remember off the top of my head. But, man, going up against countrymen and fellow, this is a guy that they have a lot of play experience against each other, right? They played, in tournaments, I want to say, several times in the past few months especially.
Yeah, especially considering, there's dojos and there's training camps and things going in Korea before the TWT as well. It's going to be interesting, but this is, I think, our last qualifier for the top 8 as well.
Absolutely.
One spot remains, Breadman or Nee, who's going to take it?
So a key point, I want to see what Breadman, how he plays around the mid-range, especially against Ryan and Nee's specific timing on Cannonball Straight.
100%. We're going to see how much of that leading jab we're going to see from Nee as well.
Oh, tank through all the hits.
It was definitely worth it as well, and it paid off.
Armor for days, and the heat boost from Nee, able to just truck over Breadman in that round. Chain punches, though, to open things up here. Stepping low, 1-2-1.
Oh, just step around each other as well. Looking for his cannonball straight. So you're talking about mixing up on the third one, going for the Requiem.
And so now it's the rules of twos and rules of threes. How is Breadman going to start to operate in that space now around that cannonball straight? That's something that defines this matchup for a lot of players against me.
100%.
Step and activate.
Again, cannonball straight. Requiem, he's mixing up the pattern. Oh, already using the cape. We're only in the second round. I don't think this is enough to kill, but it's still going to be a lot of damage for Breadman.
Nope. Jesus Christ.
Too soon.
Damage.
He did that with confidence. He knew Pun Life. Dash up down 4-1 to realign. Got the Vulcan punches off.
Oh man, the movement from both of them as well. So confident in stepping.
Fishing with that knee as well. He wants that counter hit.
Nice. Again, trying to continue pressure. Good patience from Nee.
You see constantly Breadman rotating into the foreground, doing that sidestep double kicks, looking for the hermit pressure after. Frame advantageous.
Nice 4-3 again, looking for that counter again, going for the Hatcher, going for the Requiem. Goes for it again, working out this time as well. Nice confirm from Nee.
Vulcan punch is able to interrupt the armor.
Nice.
Tries to go for some Spockies there, not gonna work out. Nee, advantage.
And the delay on bush strings can be very beneficial, but cannonball straight, big counter hit.
Yo, cut the other stuff, man. Let's get straight to business. Let me crack your jaw real quick. Let me leave you. Hold on. Leave you at the wall. Ooh. With the cross.
Nice.
Tremor punches.
Big chunk as well. Keeping that slice of 3+4 pressure active.
Chain punches whiffing.
Hatcher.
Not going to try to press into him on accident. No need to risk it. Step in low, activate this time.
Nice little punish as well.
Good
Looking for the
patience,
Akasaro.
Redman.
Oh, and the heat smash connecting as well. This won't be enough to kill. Knee on a little bit of a deficit. Oh, the massive forward 3 as well. Can he seal the deal here?
The round sealing 4-3. The game sealing 4-3. Ain't gonna leave him on fire. Knee cooking here. Game 1, trying to seal his path for top 8. We're not even in top 8 yet, dude. This is crazy.
The final qualifier, our oldest player is looking for that trophy. He wants to claim it as his own.
It's a little bit of a bigger stage here to work with. Redman, he found momentum, especially when he was able to find the wall, took good use of it to be able to steal that one round, especially with that good combo confirmed out of heat.
Yeah, Knee looking for the homing move as well, trying to stop Redman from stepping.
Fish with down 4-2.
Redman canceling out stands as well, trying to overcommit a lot of his options. He's trying to mix up his patterns, make sure that Knee is not trying to catch on. Nice down on +2. He activated as well, going low. Again, Alcastaro looking for a couple of them.
He's fishing really hard for it. Chain punches, again, just the passive chip as well, especially while he's in heat. Low touch while standing 4 on the block punishment. Okay, Breadman. Okay, Breadman.
Oh, those lows stacking up as well. And goes low again.
Side mid kick.
Wonder how long it's gonna be until
Outcast arrow finds the counter hit.
about time to get a copy.
Breadman's turn here. Gonna activate. Gonna get the wall.
Nice. Good conversion, good thing. It's a sidewall.
Unless they let me to order ahead at inclusion coffee.
Orbital flash. And that heal is gonna make you pay. Snake Eyes, activate.
Carry to the wall. Not quite, but still getting the wall positioning. I'm waiting for that incinerator string, but no, it doesn't go for it. Gets the Requiem instead.
Just wants to push, just wants the wall. Heat no longer on the table. You got what you asked for, everybody.
Oh, but a 1-4 gets the wall splat and Knee moving on. I wonder if Knee's actually, because we saw a lot of incinerator from earlier, I wonder if he's being very careful about it because of the throw of the parry as well.
Yes. That's something that Breadman specifically showcased, I think, against some of the other Brian players so far in this tournament.
Oh,
interrupt on the cane. Still got it, though.
The Cane's still in the tank.
That's so cheap. Homing attack, hatchet kicks, 4 threes.
Counter confirm as well, big chunk of damage. Uses it this time, going low. Has heat available, can he steal the deal? No, he can't, not this time. Uh-oh.
1-2 with the wheel kick.
Damn, what an interrupt. Unfazed and Breadman trying to equalize now.
Wait, the fuck? They don't do pickups on weekends?
This Wing Chun working these chain punches and baby. Here we go.
Manda slice the bright jet
upper
upper as well.
Jet upper, got the wall, stepping off you.
Not charging up, this time tries for the cannonball, almost worked out.
Step activate. Finally, the incinerator string. And the step on the kip up, heat smash.
Let's go, Knee.
Set point.
Can he close it out with Requiem? Definitely a good start to this round. Going low, a little bit of a toe tap.
So he's not greedy at all. Willing just, give me that low. Give me that low, I'm in heat, I'm cool.
Going for that knee as well. Looking for the counter hit.
This time the hatchets. Pun life, they're adding up. He had the slip.
Nice.
He got the upper.
Man, this is going to be so much damage as well. With Requiem, he should be able to reach the wall. There we go. It's not going to be enough to kill, but this is the damage. Snake Eyes Span needs something more.
Oh my god.
Arrow.
Breadman said the hell with it.
Still has the available as well. And Rage.
Sidestep double kicks. Feints out of it. Goes with the chain punches after. Step in low. Goes for the outcast arrow. Getting the step from Knee.
Yeah.
Oh, Breadman going low. He's looking for the counter hit. Nice break. About even right now. Cannonball. Another one. Still alive.
Oh my god.
Guaranteed hit, and we're going to
Bro.
the final game.
That clutch was crazy, dude.
Man, this game going the distance right now. Oh man, both of his players.
Bread Life wearing, Bread Life.
Bread Life.
Breadman is wearing that on his face. Dude, he got that last hit, instant fist pump. He just wanted to be able to extend this set like this. But this time, this is where the villains come to play.
Evil Arena.
Bombs on the walls. You gotta remember. Low touches. Both of these guys, we want.
Just going for it again, just expecting Knee to miss out on the punish.
Ankle checks.
Oh, dude. He's crouching, yeah.
Nice spacing.
Fine, we don't need the jet upper this time. Gonna run the mid cane option.
So other than Orbital, does Brian not have any like mid launchers?
Carrying to the wall.
As well.
Spike down. Oh, look at the damage.
Just hold it.
Like mid normal hit launchers?
Mid kicks.
I think he does.
Chain
Like
punches and Breadman now with the lead in the set.
Soccer kick thing.
Man, this is such a sick step.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Again, doesn't get anything for it
It's
except
crazy.
a little jab. Sidestep double kicks and again going to chain punch option. Gets out of it, goes right back to neutral. Run up orbital, sidestep on the outcast arrow. Here comes Knee. Vulcan punches.
That's high step probably working out beautifully for Knee as well. He's looking for something nice movement again and just claiming the small whiff punishment.
Constantly rotating into the background. He's been able to find a lot of openings. Here comes Requiem. Incinerator string.
Confirm.
Punches.
Did I make it? Did I make it? Did I make it? Did I make it?
Yes.
Make it for it.
Absolutely.
Announcement.
Sweet bang. Breadman trying to get back in it.
It's Breadman versus Knee right now.
Got the raw heat activation.
Oh my God. Come on, Knee.
Hey, you talking about Leroy? I think he might get somewhere.
Come on, Knee.
Damn, I didn't get the reaction. I thought I would.
Go.
Knee definitely has something to say about that still. He's not out of his just yet.
YouTube.
Carrying to the wall as well.
Hold on, bro.
Keeping that in play. That explosive wall is going to be a threat. Nice confirm again.
I ain't getting the reaction that I thought I would get when I came in here like
that.
Am I late? Did I make it? Did I make it?
Requiem.
I thought he was like, man, you for someone that don't play
go.
Tekken no more, you really invested in the fucking announcement. That's what I
mean, yeah. Nigga, because we already know what the deal is. I know.
You're looking for a reason to get back in. Don't worry.
Like we already, right? We don't need to react because we already know.
Now you want to react correctly, okay?
We already know what it was. Oh my fucking! Hold on, shut up. Oh my God.
Able to carry to the wall as well. Spike down. This is so much damage.
So much damage.
Knee about 10% left.
That boy
doesn't commit.
Hey.
Going under it as well. Still asking available.
One
Hasn't
knee.
been able to activate as well. 2-1s.
Oh my God.
Just like that, 2-2, sealing the deal. Breadman eliminating Knee.
Did he just
and
win?
putting
Oh
himself
my
in
God.
the
Yeah, he just beat
game.
me.
What a performance from the regional
That was
stage.
good. Good job, bro. You deserve that shit.
10 o'clock on the dot. That's crazy.
Right?
They've been making noise every time he gets the hit.
That is crazy.
Congratulations to him moving on in this TWT final bracket.
Stage.
But everybody, give it up for
10
the
o'clock
legend
on
of
the dot.
Tekken. Give it
I'm
up
in
for
drop
Knee.
top. He's in the streets.
What a performance from both of them.
Damn,
Beast
Knee.
getting
Come
cut
on,
short,
man.
but man, I'm excited because
Just get one, bro.
I think this crowd is
Please.
too, man. They
Just
pop
one
every
TWT
time he
final,
was able to land
please.
the hit. They love them some Breadman out here. But look, that was a hell of a run in loser side of the bracket here. I guess expanding to our top 12. So now we have our top 8 of this
Manja
bracket.
low high.
Check it out, man.
Damn, so we're gonna
Manja
have a
going
new
up against Low High.
TWT
Korea
champion.
versus Korea. Usama
Atip hasn't won
versus
TWT finals, has he?
Each one of these fighting for the right to see who is
Right.
the representative in winners final for that.
Has Atip won a
traditional
TWT finals?
Pakistan versus Korea matchup.
I don't.
Then you got loser side. The John versus Farzine. Breadman versus Ulsan. The exact same scenario on loser side of the bracket. Half Korea, half Pakistan.
Two
But
strongest
it's like all
regions
Korea and
remaining
Pakistan,
here
it's
as the
crazy.
strongest regions. But no surprises,
Man.
you know, and it's
Again,
been such a crazy
too
weekend
good.
as well. From the regional to the group
They're too
stages,
good.
to the redemption,
They
to the
went out all
LCQ,
out.
to
All
now,
out
we've
on the
had
cosplay in the
so
back.
many killer matches, and it's been such a pleasure to be able to commentate all of them as well.
Yeah, I mean, this event, you know, it's always hard to predict. Things never go
What
as
is that?
planned.
Evo, I
You've
don't
been
think
keeping
he
all
wants
the
to.
data for
Reflex.
years at this point. There's no way the
How's the
numbers
noise
gonna predict
canceling,
the
bro?
way this bracket worked out. I'm just happy to have been a part of it in the way that I
Noise
have in the
canceling
past
doesn't
couple years.
cancel out
Appreciated
other people
everybody.
talking.
And big ups on
No,
behalf
it's not
of,
him
like,
talking, it's his
Spooky,
TV.
NYK, Chips,
No, I'm saying it
everybody
doesn't
out there who's
cancel
been
out
part of
other
the tour.
people
You guys
talking.
know who you are, and I mean that. You know who you are.
Is that what
If
that
it
is?
picks up a voice, if it picks up a voice talking, it won't cut that out. It'll cut out any kind of like ambient noise in the background.
Really a thing to behold.
Yeah, is
like
a TV not ambient
And
noise?
let's
It's
see
people
where the
talking
future
on the
takes us,
TV.
man. Let's see what's
It's not
coming
gonna cut
next.
out people
The Fun
talking.
Life, it's been fun. And this
Interesting.
European
Okay.
audience, man, I forgot what it's like to do
Like
this in
it
front
can't
of a live
distinguish from
studio audience.
something
Y'all
being
been a
television
hell of a treat.
and somebody else just regular talking
Thanks
in the
again,
background.
and with that,
Okay.
our top 8 is decided.
Also, he has won TWT finals. He won in 2022.
Thanks for having me, man. It's been a pleasure. My first ever TWT finals this year has been incredible. I'm just happy to be here. I love all of you guys.
So with that,
That was the
said,
first one
let's
for
take
no.
take a little bit of a breather,
That was
right?
the second to last one for
We'll be
Tekken
right
7.
back with more of the TWT finals here in
Who did he
Malmo,
win with?
Sweden.
Akuma. He beat John. He beat Junding.
Okay.
All right. Well, it might be. I want to go get coffee, but I feel like they might take too fucking long.
They're gonna take a break. They're gonna take a break, and then they're gonna come back, and there's gonna be an announcement.
Yeah, I might not have time. I feel like people downstairs gonna take.
Someone
too
grabbing
long.
coffee from somewhere else.
I mean, it's down. It's literally right downstairs. But I'm more so worried about how long they're gonna take to make my coffee.
Can't like pre-order the coffee.
Nope. Because they only fucking do pre-orders for weekends for some reason.
It is a weekend.
Huh? No, not weekends. Weekdays.
Oh.
That's literally what I was doing. I was like, wait, maybe I can? No, I can't. Shit. No, I don't really need it. I'm awake.
Well, technically it is a weekday. The last day of the weekend was Saturday. Technically, Sunday starts the new week.
You know what the fuck I mean.
I was like, according to my calendar, Sunday starts the new week.
Alright, bro. No, but
So
a week is still the weekend, nigga, on a Sunday.
No, it's the beginning. The week starts.
Shut up. Shut up. It's the end of the work week, nigga.
Where's Breadman from again?
Korea.
He's Korean.
Oh, he is Korean? Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yo, look. Here go Danilo. Here go Danilo. Ibo messaging me right now.
You see it?
Yep. Been trying to tell y'all niggas. Oh, man. That's crazy. That is insane that way before this conversation happened, and look at what's happening right now. He called that shit.
What are you talking about? What, bread? I don't get it.
Your bursts of joy. You've discovered fame. You felt everything fully. I've seen you become you. We've always been together in your gaming journey.
Yeah, it's 2 minutes. Jesus Christ. Hey, Dig, look at my stream, bro.
The controller. Damn, that's crazy.
I saw that shit, man.
What, people staking up the place?
Bro, yes.
Aussies was like bad, dude.
Holy shit, dude.
Every single event, I swear to God, every time I'm here complaints.
Like, it makes me not want to go to fighting game tournaments, to be honest.
Bro, maybe I just haven't been to too many events, but I've never. I guess I just never encountered that problem. But
I have.
I don't.
Actually.
I don't
My
put
first,
it past this.
my first CEO I went to actually at Jabali's. It wasn't the actual venue for the fighting games or anything. It was the DDR room.
Oh.
Bro,
yeah.
The shit was cracked open. That shit was terrible, dog.
Damn, you smelt it through
like
the crack?
Yes.
Through the crack of the door? Was that
the
potent in there?
bro?
Hey,
Entire,
on behalf,
the entire scent changes.
on behalf of the DDR community, I would like to apologize to you, dude. Not every single one of us is like that.
Do niggas not understand that you're supposed to shower before you start working out? That DDR is a workout? Nigga, you wouldn't go to the gym unshowered, would you?
I know. It sucks. Like, literally, I always shower before I play. And even
I
after
always shower before I leave the house. Like, if I know I'm going to be around other people.
Right.
Like, you shower. The niggas not... Oh, my God. No. Shit's gross.
All right, I'm gonna pray for y'all, man. I'm gonna pray for you. I pray for Rhythm. I pray for Inverted. I pray for all the
You don't gotta pray for me, nigga.
players.
I'm gonna play the game either way.
Yeah, true.
my enjoyment of the game isn't dependent on what character is coming, even if I don't want to fight that character. Even if I don't want to fight that character. You know how upset I was when Armor King got announced, and now niggas just now finding out he a problem.
What are you talking about? He's fine.
Shut up, ho.
Here we go.
Welcome back to the Tekken World Tour Finals 2025, coming to you live from.
Wait, did Harada say he was going to show up for this last one?
Yeah, he's here.
Live audience in the arena, make some noise.
I think him and Murray are gonna do the announcement one last time.
It has been an incredible 4 days of action. Today's final bracket
Oh shit, I gotta start recording.
has been sensational, and I'm glad that you're all in such high spirits.
All right, say hi to
and
you
have
too.
so much energy left because we have got so many more great matches to come. But before we get into that, we have something very special for you.
Ah shit.
So it is my honor and privilege to welcome onto this stage Michael Murray and Harada-san.
Let's go, Harada. So remember chicken tenders. Harada.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello guys.
Oh, this is gonna make me sad, dude.
To all the Tekken fans, thank you so much for the past 30 years or 31 years, whatever. Yeah. Thank you. By the way, it's kind of funny because I've already left Bandai Namco, right? But I still have one last announcement video for you guys. Are you ready?
Aww.
Oh, okay. Oh, one last thing.
Yeah.
Don't ask me for shit
anymore.
Hey, now.
Thank you. Okay, video.
Thank you, everyone. And so that's it. Let's roll the trailer.
Oh shit. All right, y'all. Let's go. Here we go.
Here we go.
Peggy 16.
Marduk.
Shut up, Bo.
You gotta get Marduk doing backflips.
Yep.
Doing backflips is
Think about to
terrifying.
start doing cartwheels.
Season 3, baby. Oh my god, fucking finally.
Yay.
Wait, what?
Yes.
Oh my god, no. My character. I just started back playing her, man. Rank reset. Thank you. Appreciate it. Back to basics. I like that.
Basics.
GWT finals. Probably. Yep. Alright. I expected that.
Looks like we might have a brand new champion, and it's gonna be
Mm-hmm.
Numa to close it out.
Oh my god.
They're gonna introduce like the new like majors.
Oh my god.
Marduk.
Shut up! Kunimitsu?
Yes, it's Kuni.
It's Kuni.
Kunimitsu? Number 1 or 2? Let's go! Let's go! I'm fucking back, baby! Wait, what?
No, we don't know.
Is it both?
I think it has to be 22.
Oh my god! It's Cooney. Cooney's back. Cooney's back. Cooney's back. Oh my gosh! Let's go, baby! Oh my god! My character's back!
Hey, when they say spring?
Yes!
Yeah.
My fucking character's back. Oh my god, she looks so good. She looks so good, dude.
If 2-2 is the same way it was in Tekken 7.
Oh my god, she looks so good. Wait, hold up.
Alright, character number 2 has to be.
Oh my god. Wait! Oh, they actually are revealing all of them? Or just 2 of them?
Not all of them.
Please don't say
Last
Marduk.
one might be
Please no Marduk.
original or a guess.
Please don't say Marduk. Please don't say Marduk. No Marduk. Please no Marduk. Don't ruin my day, please.
Please, I'd rather it be Bob.
Don't ruin my day.
Please let it be Bob.
Julia? Bob. It's Bob. It's
Bob.
fucking
Burger?
Bob.
Yep, it's Bob.
It's fucking Bob. Okay, I'm okay with this. I don't like Bob. I'll deal with it though.
You know, Mac playing
Yo,
again.
Mac's coming back. Mac is back.
Mac playing again.
Mac is back, dude. Hold up. Is it Julia? It's gotta
Marduk?
be Julia. Please no Marduk. Shut up. No Marduk, please.
Marduk, Bruce.
It's not Marduk, it's Julia. Or is it Bruce? No! No! Please. Wait. Wait. Oh my god! Oh my god! This is actually even better.
Even better.
Oh my fucking god.
Even better, bro.
Oh my god. Yes, this season is gonna be sick.
Even better. Let's go.
Oh my god.
I wonder if the last one's gonna be original character.
120 hours of early access? Alright. Alright, I'm buying it. I'm buying it. I'm buying it. I'm buying it. Frame fucking 1. As soon as I get paid. Oh my god, I'm in love. My character's back, y'all. My character's
You gotta
back.
see them balance. You gotta see them patch notes.
My character's back. My character's back.
I was crying. Oh wait, the camera's yo, it's okay.
Yo, Root Kang was crying. Root Kang, oh my god.
It's okay, bro. It's okay.
I am so back. I am so fucking back.
I didn't know the cameras are going straight onto us after that, bro.
I am so fucking back.
Bro, it's a good time to be a Tekken fan, man. It is a good time to be a Tekken fan.
Root Kang was a bot player.
Tekken fans, Malmo, Sweden, make some noise if you're with me right now. Make some noise in this.
Oh my god. I am so fucking back, dude.
Champion for the TWT. Going into season 3, you can ask for nothing sweeter. I'm joining my guy, my brother, Root Kang. Make some noise.
Oh no, Root Kang actually played Roger Jr. back in the day.
Oh, he did?
Yes.
Oh my, yo, he got both of his characters back?
Yes.
That's because
Yo, One Life literally just said, what the fuck? Why did Root Kang get 2 characters?
I don't know how you do it, but look,
Oh my god.
I know they about to cook, and you know what I want. What's up?
Yo, top 8 coming. You know, the action is crazy here. Tekken World Tour Global Final.
Also, Reflex, you can hear your stream, bro.
All weekend, but we are going to crown the king of Iron Fist in a couple of hours' time. Only one can take that title.
Relax.
Tasty Steve, only one person.
Only one. Look, I've been watching these matches all day.
Thank you.
And you know every one of these players wanted it. So no matter if you sitting on the sideline or you still watching.
Lante.
Let me fix my thing real quick.
Lante.
To get excited about, watch some high-level Tekken 8. So I just want to give it up for the entire top 8.
Oh my god, my baby. My baby is returning. She's the first character of season 3, bro.
And I know this is a lot closer than
I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not happy about Kunomitsu, but the rest of the
I don't give a fuck what y'all
like, hey man, I'm so happy that he came.
I know y'all not happy.
Because they don't have enough to make it to the United States. And I
hope her
blame
2-2 is
so that's why we
both
bought
ways
the
whether
good
they
ass
remove that
Tekken to
move
you.
completely.
You know what I'm saying?
They're probably just gonna make it
Tekken,
more
and everyone's
acceptable.
having fun, smiling faces everywhere, loads of casual matches happening as well, plus these tournament games
Oh
as
my
well.
God.
I'm not very
Caliber of
happy right now.
players
I'm angry.
have never been higher
Oh,
here,
he's up, but I'm
Tasty
not
Steve.
angry.
Just the best of the best in
Hey,
the world.
Vontae, they said
and some
the
of the
game's
best
going back to
Tekken I've
basics.
ever seen in my entire
Quote
life.
unquote.
They did say this
Bro,
was back to basics. What happened
Quote
to
unquote.
Toe Punch no longer gives a free follow-up.
Oh yeah, it doesn't. That's great.
That's
That's great. That's actually
It's
great.
probably,
I like
but
that.
that's in the open. You're probably still gonna get fucked up at the wall.
You can kick quick roll.
Probably not against the wall though. So she probably still keeps her wall game, but like in the open, Toe Punch giving a free follow-up was stupid as fuck.
Learn the game anew, especially in a new iteration of the game. And we had a lot of opportunities.
DFW
man.
is
Arslan
fucked.
Ash out of the tournament right now, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
That's heartbreaking. Rain Shoot out of there right now, man.
Me as well, right out of the tournament. So we're gonna crown a new champion. I don't know who it's going to be. I have no clue who's going to take it. First to free action as well, all the way now till the end. So they have more time to adapt, more time to control the game. We're going to see so many adaptations for the different players.
Yo, that means I need Biako to come back and start competing again, bro.
Of the highest here.
I need Bruce. I need Bruce back.
It can't
Oh,
get no higher.
reflex.
Well, unless you're talking about.
Did you see that
my
nigga in the
God,
boxing ring get beat up in his
Sama on the stage.
Yeah, that shit's so stupid, dog.
I saw that shit, bro. Oh my.
That is
This
embarrassing.
this nigga actually peeled his fucking peeled his lace off the bone, bro. Peeled that shit off the bone. At least he won. Because you'd have to die if you did that shit to me and then I lost.
Let's welcome onto the stage our 8 finalists, starting off on the winner's side, our first winner's semi-final, hailing from South Korea, representing
Ice.
Virtus Pro. Let's
Fucking Sedge is pissed. He said Kunimitsu was quite literally the only character that would disappoint me.
So who's in it?
Seg.
Oh.
His opponent from South Korea, representing DRX Low-High.
Oh my god. Now I can enjoy this top 8. Roger Jr. is disgusting. Oh my god. My baby. My baby.
And his opponent, also hailing from Pakistan, representing Falcons, it's Atif.
Damn, he's right. It's a fucking Pakistan versus Korea top 8.
Yeah, bro.
Yep. Just like it always has been.
I was like, is there anything different? Bro, she looks so good.
She looks almost the same to be honest with the color palette.
Bro.
No. Dude,
Oh my
literally,
God.
it is a Pakistan versus Korea top 8.
Yes,
This is
we-
fucking
yes.
hype. John versus
We always had a
Yeah, this is
Korea versus Pakistan top 8.
This is just
It's world
just
finale.
Tekken as usual, bro.
No, what I'm saying is that this is the first time I actually seen where no Korean has to play up against each other. It's literally Korea versus Pakistan in this whole time.
Oh.
John versus Manja in winners.
Uh-huh.
Korea Pakistan. You got Farzine versus Lohai, Korea Pakistan. Ambasi versus Neat, Korea Pakistan, and the T versus Ulsan, Korea Pakistan.
Ooh, that's gonna be interesting.
It is a straightforward Korea versus Pakistan.
Well, question is, how long they gonna last? How long the Koreans gonna last?
This is a good.
My baby is back, bro, and she looks so good. She looks so. I love this color palette. I can only imagine what color palette number 2 is gonna look like.
Showers and they do shit like this. That's how the fucking venues
to
pay.
your casting duo of Tasty Steve and Rukan.
Also, shout out to the homie Rukang for getting his TWT finals, because he deserves it. I'm glad that what it seems like they're doing is like when they go to a certain region, they use that region's commentators. Like since they're in EU, they're actually like using EU commentators instead of just going with the same people. Also, I see the oh my god, it's a black Asuka cosplayer. I love that.
Offline and the competition, it
My
actually
baby
can't get
looks
any
so
higher. These are the
good.
best players in the world at this time, and you couldn't ask
Also,
for a better lineup.
I think it's like I'm starting to realize that Tekken might not have
so much aura, so much power on the stage.
Shit, Tekken what?
Like,
Again,
you
I
think
can't
about it?
call it, Tasty Steve. I do not know who's going to win with all those players.
Like,
standing
what
on
other
stage, 8
characters?
of them,
How
all
many other
absolute
characters can they
gods
actually bring
of
back that hasn't
Tekken.
been there for a while?
Look, man, there's so many people. They were stopping me. They
Yeah,
were like,
well,
"Hey, man, Steve,
right
who
now?
you think is gonna win?" I'm like, bro, I don't know.
In general.
I don't know how you
So Wang,
Like, it hasn't been in like the past 2 games.
Wang, Baek, Bruce, Roger Jr. is back now. Lei.
Lei was in the last game.
Oh, that hasn't been in the last game or the last 2 games.
The last 2 games.
Come out in full force as well.
Baek,
We have a
Bruce,
master arena
Wang,
here at Tekken World Tour Global Finals in Malmö,
Angel.
Sweden already.
No,
Some
that
good
doesn't
hard
count.
Tekken.
Mokujin.
That doesn't count either. That's the random select character.
I think that's probably why they were so focused on the past 2 games on introducing new characters.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I'm thinking about it. It's like Tekken really doesn't have that many characters. if you think about it.
That's because Tekken as a whole is legacy. Like, they don't really introduce too much. Well, they do introduce a bunch of new stuff, but also not really. You know what I mean? Yeah, like their changes are never really drastic, and that goes down to their characters. Like Tekken 5 only had Fing, Asuka, Lily, and Dragunov. So they had 4 new characters. Tekken 6 had Alyssa, Zafina, Leo, and Lars, and Bob. And Tekken 7 had Kazumi, Gigas, Lucky Chloe, Katarina, Josie. That's 5 characters, right? Is that all the new characters? Yeah, like they don't really introduce that many new characters. Even though Tekken 8, there wasn't that many new characters.
Wait, he's about to uninstall the game again?
Wait, who?
About to say y'all running sense when you get off.
I need to play my Oscar.
He just uninstalled the game. He just uninstalled the game.
That's fucking funny. We don't even know what the changes are. We only know like a couple of changes.
His opponent also hailing from South Korea, representing DRX. He qualified
Everyone still say because people play like previous DLC or someone was base roster last game.
Finishing 6th this season with
Why is the previous deal? Why are we complaining? This shit just started. Golly.
No, like that's why I made that statement. I was like, I don't think we really have that many characters. So like,
niggas just want something to
have
complain
as,
about.
like DLC or like previous titles or something like that.
I need Tekken fans to just.
It is also a fair statement.
It is.
So like, why do you have a previous DLC character being DLC in the new game again?
But Tekken is not the only fighting game to do that.
No, it's not. That's what it's a general statement.
Yes, but I'm like, I don't know.
But that's why I said it's like, why? I don't think we have that many characters to have that much of a choice between like previous DLC being current DLC or previous base game character being DLC.
Because what's gonna happen is the niggas that were DLC in the last game are gonna be base roster, and that means some other character's gonna miss out, and then you're gonna like, why are you making me pay for a character that was already in the game? So which one do you want? Do you want new characters, or do you want all your old characters back and pay for other characters?
Wait, what happened? Why is
Loai is definitely one of these guys who has multiple characters. He'll bust out the Shaheen. You never know. It just depends on the matchup. But
yeah, they were first on the list.
On a mission, sticking to his guns, the law all the way through.
Huh?
And personally, I love.
They're the first on the list, bro. They're in winner's side.
Yeah, they're first on the list.
Oh, I thought top 8 was all like, Korea versus Titan.
No. I think you misread that first one.
Yeah, I'm like,
last year, I mean, 1260 on the points on the season. You couldn't really.
You gotta look at the bracket, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Global rank 19th place there as well, just making it in to the top.
Also, yeah, like you're right, but also, can we like
semi-final still?
it's just hot out the oven, and we're already finding something to complain about. Like that shit's like annoying.
70 points, global round six.
Some criticism.
So high. This guy's traveled the world, winning tournaments.
No, I'm not saying that you can't have criticism. What I'm saying is I think Tekken fans, well, I don't know. I just feel like Tekken fans will always find something to complain about.
Too much into it.
No, I'm not. Because it's not just him. It's literally all.
You're literally just talking about Savage right now because he's the only one that made that comment.
Okay.
Lining up and locking in for the
Oh shit.
Raw on Munja's side.
This is what we want to see. We want to see some.
Aren't you ready for Steve jabs and key grabs?
I told you niggas. I told you niggas that Roger is gonna be a problem and you don't want him back in the game.
We got Poke King. No, we got regular King. We got Poke
Poke King. We got hybrid.
We got Steve
King. Yeah.
Yeah. With the gimmicks of fucking Yoshi.
Bro, y'all thought niggas was complaining about King and Armor King. Niggas are not ready for Roger, bro. I told you.
This nigga is counter hit God, bro.
When I picked that, when I started,
back tail sweep, bro.
I'm sorry.
Nice little down forward, one damage.
Yeah, when
To be fair.
Sidestep. Yo, these
Give
guys
it
are
to
winning
him
already, right?
Since they changed so much in between the last game he was in and now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Changed some of that shit.
Trying to catch him pressing buttons.
Chill, bro. I told niggas that y'all when I picked up Roger in Tekken 6 and like messed around with Tekken 5, I was like, this character is gonna be a problem.
I played Max Roger in Tekken 6. I stopped playing Tekken 6.
Bro, Roger is fucked up, bro.
Roger
is fucked up. He's literally Steve with a giant swing and a. Does he have a wave? He has wave dash, right?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he's literally Steve with a giant swing and a wave dash, bro.
Yep. Bro, he has most of the regular key grabs, like
and
tombstone,
bro,
swing,
bro, and the fucking put him up stance.
He got down forward 1-2, but they're both mid.
Okay, so let me reorganize this. Right? We got regular King, we got Mishima King, and we got Steve King.
Very slow Tekken.
Yeah, Steve. Yeah.
Bro, fucking put him up too. The one, the fucking high that knocked him down. That has like a dummy amount of range.
Yes, bro.
Like, and he has the fucking roll. And he has a relaxed stance.
Kyle, check this out. Let me bring it down to you for a nigga that's been in this shit since T6. Tail whip was like 3.5 character lengths. And what sucks about it is that it's a tail. It's not a
so you can't parry it.
or a limb, so you can't
You gotta block it.
Why does the
cannot
fucking
roll
character
at all.
Look, all I gotta do is add a boxing glove on the tail.
And now it's a hand. Bro, if they let the Joey beat your ass, that'd be so sick.
I think down 3+4 tail was like 16 to 17, either 16 or 17 frames.
He was fucked.
Yeah.
I don't know how different he was in Tag 2.
Yeah, niggas. I thought I was gonna be annoyed with Tekken fans complaining. Now we got to deal with 3 different characters that niggas are gonna hate. Cause niggas.
Yeah, it's literally season of the gimmicks.
Literally. Because Bob was not fun to fight, bro. I hated fighting Bob.
About to be people shit.
Look at the way that he's playing right now.
Fucking hated fighting.
Wait a minute, Lohai's got a chance right now,
Oh.
and he still got heat.
Prefer saying the back man with Logan Paul.
What character did you like playing against?
Great patience.
Character did I like fighting against?
Yeah.
Big 4-4-3 with the blue stuff on.
I'll get back to you on that.
No, about to say, I don't think you had fun fighting any character, nigga.
Didn't get it though. Needs to be careful.
I think Tekken 7 as a whole was just not fun to play for somebody with bad timing like me. Because the consequences, the consequences for being wrong and on just throwing out a jab was half your health.
in lots of quick side steps, right? You can see them, they're playing really up close tech. And Mung just trying to close that
Like,
distance.
for me,
a
I
lot,
hate
so
Lily
you'll
no
see a lot of
matter who
back
plays the
two,
character.
And you haven't seen him put the slide there yet, but I'm willing to bet it's going to come sooner or later.
I'll be looking out for it, Steve.
Oh, so he's still short to be Logan? Yeah.
Next game.
You know what? Fuck it. Make the baby unblockable.
Wait, you think so? I guess, yeah, Logan is pretty tough. Yeah.
No. With the mechanics that T8 has now, they're going to implement some moves where Roger Jr. is also going to fight with that motherfucker.
Yo, the confirm.
I guarantee it. I guarantee
Roger Jr. is the
I can see that.
Catch him moving with 1+2.
That's not just Tekken fans.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Roger Jr. is the heat smash.
I know, right?
That's gonna be some bullshit.
They can throw him like a projectile.
1+2.
Slide.
There it is. Yeah. Is he gonna do it again?
Also, I was not reading my chat the entire time, and I'm so sorry.
Big combo for Lohai. Lucky for Mungja.
Yo, mix up.
Pooney, better than coffee. Exactly, bro.
Again goes in the DSS, and Lohai just can't find any space.
Roger and Bob getting that DLC buff. Bob with DLC buff is a terrifying prospect.
Bro, I blinked and he's already in the second set.
Not really doing as many
Yeah.
lows.
Yeah, Mongja kind of beat that ass, bro.
Exactly. When he goes for that big launcher on the wall, gonna mess it up though, not aware of the timing.
Oh, tried to stay duck in there.
I know, Mongja
Activate
might be
heat.
that nigga, dog.
Again,
Oh,
he's
yeah,
done
no.
that. That's the
He been that
second
nigga.
time
Might-
he's done that.
he
He's
might
just
be
doing
the
the first
one.
hit, not letting it go.
I'd be very
Just
okay with
slide
him winning
again.
TWG finals.
Picking them apart right now.
Yo, all the lows coming out.
Damn.
bro.
Don't do that.
Speaking of, picks apart the offense, finds a big launch.
Also,
once again, that wall messing
on that
up the
note, Law's
combo.
top 5.
Slice up the first hit, the second hit
He
tracked.
definitely.
Yo, check the
Who?
timeout as well.
Oh,
15 seconds.
reflex.
Jabs him out the orbital.
Wait, he
Doesn't
deafened
have
after you said
pressure.
that?
Nice
That's
punish
funny.
on that.
No,
Hey, and the
every
low
head.
pick up there, low high.
Law
Back
top
on the
5.
Yo, crowd waking up now as well.
Needs 2 more of those if he wants to make this a contest.
Is top? I feel like when niggas say top 5 now, they don't even mean top 5. They mean
Yeah,
top
they-
5 as an architect. As an
Go
archetype.
downstairs. Are you giving me the tour
I-
like I'm trying to move in?
I think Law is just dumb.
I think Law is what?
The body smoke.
Law is stupid.
Yeah. Yeah.
Delay on the back 1-2.
Top 5.
Back one
Law
again.
is-
Catch
Law
them
is
just
slow.
hard ducking there.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say necessarily
Nice
top 5.
punish.
Maybe top 15.
King top 5. King's top 2.
Tried the sidestep, didn't believe in the down 4-1. Big lows. We've seen that DSS.
Well, at least
cancel
it used to
coming
be.
in
Nina
The
is
movement
like.
so sick from
But
both
how you
these
gonna-
players.
heavy.
Take,
Oh.
Uh.
It's still.
how you gonna put him
Oh,
above
the
Brian,
patience
Nina,
on the
and
side
Anna?
of low high.
Yo, they're moving too fast for me to even look.
I think Nina is.
Manja. So good, right?
I don't know. It's very hard to like quantify characters that are hard to play. You know what I mean? Like when I think of top 5, I don't think of just like, huh?
Say,
Back one.
you can't put in that hard to
Get
play.
those jabs playing a big part. Brian's moves are a lot. They're very slow.
Brian,
Play doesn't matter. We're not talking about difficulty of playing the character.
Nina is
See
egregious.
another one's
Anna is broken.
always interrupting with the
That makes
jabs
sense.
every single time. Not
I think that, and I think
Lohai
the
get
difference
anything
is
started,
because
getting the
Nina
flow
is
combos as
Anna's
well.
easier to
So
use.
much mileage off the jabs.
I think that matters.
Again.
Like the risk to not risk to reward, but like the.
Yo, the best move in the game. Did he press?
The rage already did. He
Ooh,
did
yeah.
not.
What are you saying?
Oh, man, this guy
Dick.
Mungja. And once again, there's another game added because it's best of 5 scenario.
I feel like
cannot
it's
lose
the
another
kit
game if he hopes to
and how the
survive.
kit
Yo,
works together.
incredible Tekken
right?
as well. The use of the jab,
Mhm.
in my opinion, one of the best
'Cause
moves in the game. 10 frames,
Anna
super
can
fast, and
continuously
using it in all
loop
situations
you,
to float
like
the Brian
so can Nina,
to
right?
keep him away.
But the
It's the
situations that
same
Anna
thing
can loop you
over and
into
over again.
are a little
And
bit
then
more
when he thought
fucked
he was
up.
going to overextend, bam, Rager, and
Yeah,
then
but and they're also
that's what
easier to
happens.
And you would
access.
know a thing or two about jabbing. You was a jabber. I remember that.
She has a counter hit. She has a
I don't
her
know
fucking
where I
2
learned
jab
that
is like
from, but I
ridiculous.
just learned to jab after everything, right? I said, you get hit,
Well,
jab.
but the thing
block
is,
something,
Steve has
jab.
always been hard
So
to play,
it's
right?
so good, and it's working now. So the
He's
story is
been
how is he going
top
to get
tier
around those jabs? What does he have to
at
do?
times.
Yeah, but what made it
But
top?
that wasn't because he was hard to play,
But it's.
or easy to play or anything like that. It was because of his hit.
He's got the tools to do it a little
But
better.
I don't know. I think it's like an
So
intersection.
you
You
play
know,
double time
like
if you're low high to try to
I don't
beat him
know.
out at this range.
I know what
So
you
let's
mean.
what the
Though. I see
changeup
what you
is.
mean.
Yeah, because you
Maybe
can
a little
you can
back
still have a
dash down
character
4-1.
that's
He had a
like
few hits or
super
he
easy to
didn't
play.
confirm it. And maybe like you said before,
Still not
just,
be
a
good.
couple few lows to add in there to mix
I
up
see
the
why
game.
Oscar is more in Tekken 8 than literally It's why we see Asuka more Tekken than literally any other Tekken game. Yeah, because with Asuka, you had to like bait people into pressing, and then she was rewarded for it. Now, I think the thing with Asuka also is that they literally covered up her biggest weakness, which was turtles. they let her be able to fuck up turtles now. If they bring Asuka back more close to like Tekken 7 Asuka, I'd be okay with that. Because like I never really took advantage of Tekken 8 Asuka's bullshit anyway. Because like that's not really my playstyle.
Yeah, like me, I don't mind playing patient like that particular archetype, like Asuka. But it's like playing patient because like you don't want to overextend yourself. Like get fucked up by one of her moves or something like that. And then on top of that, being patient and waiting for her to stop pressing buttons.
They don't really want to do anything. No punish on that though. The trade again using jabs.
You can't have both.
Wow. Oh, the jabs are so sick here.
And the quick sidestep right too from Mungja.
Good sidestep.
Almost that heat activation. Activation, burst doesn't get the blow, but still.
Yeah, all advantage to Manja here.
Skill ceiling, skill floor ratio, basically. Kind of, yeah. Like how powerful your tools are in relation to how easy it is to access those tools.
15 seconds remaining. Big low. Your time, 10 seconds. Goes for the
damn, get fucked.
Mm.
Like Brian is hard, but like his easy shit is not hard to do. Like his powerful shit is not hard to do. Like Snake Eyes gets that shit off of damn near every interaction. He has fucking Brian Electric. He has fucking Snake Eyes parry. He has back 1+2 and Snake Eyes.
Gets the launcher, gets the wall, gets 94 damage.
Good power crush.
Oh my gosh, the armor break.
Yo, a well-placed power crush there.
I said leave the body smoking. Okay.
Goes for the slide.
Manja is ridiculous, bro.
Great placement on
I haven't
the
seen.
slide.
I haven't
Knows where to do it every time.
play.
Spins the heat. Back one to keep the pressure.
What'd you say?
Who did Arsenal play? I haven't seen any of his games.
He played he plays Athena against the Asuka player, and he played Anna against.
Yeah. The problem is
Who
that
did he
Manja
lose
is
to?
pressing so many buttons at the right time, right? And whenever
The John.
okay, you're gonna press there, I'm gonna do a rage.
Yeah,
It
play
doesn't
Anna
work,
against the
but a
John.
beautiful
Oh, Nina,
low
my bad.
parry,
Not Anna.
but no combo afterwards.
And there's that down 4-1 confirming it this time around. Doing a lot better on
I'm
the
so
offense,
happy, bro.
pushing him to the wall, makes him pop that heat a little early and gets him with the taunt jet upper.
Yo, and that's what everyone wanted to see as well. They want to see all of that good stuff.
I gotta get rid of that taunt heat smash too.
Yeah. Yeah. I gotta make his heat smash slower.
Taking a bit of time to relax their stressful situations.
What do you do? This dude Mungja just keeps adapting.
Yeah.
Low-high doing the great job of changing up his game plan. Starts to duck a lot more of those strings, committing to some of those lows like we said before, like you pointed out in the first game.
That's going to be good to see. Mungja just needs one more game to move on into winner's final here. Low-high still needs two. We've got a bit more space to play with here.
That down 4-1 is coming into play.
Yeah, it's coming in clutch. Again, just going for those lows. Tries to punish. Not working here.
Ooh. Down back one.
Oh, he tried to go for the same flow chart as before. Jab, down forward 1, down forward 2, but low-high 1 step ahead.
Counter hit DSS low, gonna get a full pickup off of that. Mungja, my man is so attentive right now.
Yo, Law's combos look so good as well, right? When he takes the nunchucks out.
Oh, no, speaking of taking the nunchucks out of the side.
Oh, yo, Speed Kicks just tweeted out Kunimitsu.
That outfit just
one word.
Yep, just Kunimitsu, period.
He don't like that fucking character.
What do you mean he doesn't like that character? He's literally waiting on her to come back.
Was he?
Yeah.
I thought he didn't like that character in Tekken 7.
Bro, he literally has Kuni as his profile picture.
I literally did that as a fucking me.
No, like he played Kuni.
I know he played Kuni because he's stupid.
It's gone up.
I don't think Speed really cares too much for characters stupid.
No, the down forward two.
If anything, that would make him play it. That's why you think he played Miguel.
Very slow move.
You're right, it is a very slow move, but not the only one. Down 4-3.
Just not enough niggas actually played him to figure that out.
Of this first set where Mungja can make his way to winners finals.
Bro, Manja is
Huh?
so good. He's controlling this game.
No, as
so
in like
well.
more so about the sweep.
Yeah, I knew this was
Gotta be
gonna
easy.
happen.
All right,
We were
bro.
gonna see the best
Oh,
of
are
the
you
best Tekken here in this top
Are
eight
you not? You don't have a
of the
route
Tekken
today?
World Tour Finals.
1-2 action. Lohai starting to slow this down. Ooh,
I'm pretty sure
big
Speakers
engagement
complained
right
about
here.
Cooney in
Just
Tekken
about
7.
40 seconds
Huh?
left on the clock. Tries to finish
I'm pretty sure
4-3
Speakers
counter hit,
complained
but
about
they give
Cooney
him
in
a full
Tekken 7.
combo conversion.
Yeah, but like
combo
not to the
like here,
point,
though, Manja.
not to the point where he like didn't
gonna
like
take all the
playing the
way to
character. He
Warrior.
liked playing Cooney.
Just about.
Yo, puts himself in a bad situation.
But she was
though.
stupid.
A very bad situation. That could have been so much worse. Uses the rest of the heat.
Yo, all the
1-4.
pressure coming. Oh my God,
Side step. It's a little rage art. This dude,
done.
Manja, just using the third dimension.
Yo, this guy moving all the time. How much damage? 55, very nice.
Oh, that DSS low has been doing work. One more round and Manja.
Oh.
Manja can take it. Winners finals is where you're gonna see him next as he takes out Lohai in a great set. And you can see him, the excitement on the stage.
Yeah, he's so happy. That definitely was a hard-fought battle as well. For all the people watching at home, you need to go back and analyze that video because there was so much going on. If you want to play Lord, this is the
Yo,
guy to
Tone
watch.
said, "I can't believe
can
it's
see the
real."
masterclass in how to
Tekken
use the
7,
jab and how
Tekken
to
Season
move
3 main
around
slogan:
Brian.
"Back to
That was the
basics."
key to
Kunimitsu
beat Lord.
Bob
And
saw the
Lord is
green
no
background in
slouch.
Australia.
Listen, he's one
I
of the
thought it
best
was
players in
Marta
the world as
guaranteed,
well,
and I got my
Manja
ankles crossed so
manages to
hard.
take it.
Roger Jr. Roger Jr. All that copium was worth it. I'm
He's
excited.
going to be paying attention, watching what happened in this last game. And it started on the walkout. You can see he was confident going into this. And Lohai, just as always, my man's the calculated killer until he's off that game. And they go in already. RPS a part of the mindset, right?
Yeah.
RPS is definitely the first battle you fight.
Yo, that was so good to watch as well. Our first set of today.
What was that?
We're going to go into our next
Hill
winners
being happy at Cooney being back.
semi-finals match very soon as well.
And you can see the Punisher start to pick up on the side of Lohai, but just not enough. Manja, with so much patience, man, baited out multiple rage arts when Lohai thought he'd be hitting a button. But that's
Let's say when they showed Australia, they gave me a heart attack. Is it? I thought Marduk was from New Zealand.
Manja hits the brakes even more, gets a lot
No,
of
he's
back turn
Australian.
situations.
Huh?
Some of those series on
think he's
back turn
Australian.
to 4-3, and then sidestep right 4-3 to get that big counter hit launcher. I mean,
That's
this
why they put
dude's
the
giving us
question
a
mark.
class act.
On multiple occasions, right? So when you watch players like this play as well, it's so scary, bro. You look at them and it's like, how are you playing Tekken at this level?
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
look,
you're
you
right.
have to ask them because I ain't doing it. Not yet. Not yet. Don't mean I'm not still in the lab
Very
trying
soon,
to.
very soon.
But these guys are a cut above the
Yeah,
rest,
they knew
man.
what the
But
fuck they did when they did
Manja
that.
gonna be our first player to make it and crack that winners finals. But
Yo, look at Chanel's tweet.
Logan Salma, looking all dapper up there.
Having fun.
Thank you very much.
This looks so menacing, dude.
Our second winners
You know what?
semi-final.
Yo, I'm about to bait.
I'm putting that as my home screen too.
First of all,
Yo.
hailing from
I
Pakistan,
already got the dragon of deer head.
Team Falcons.
I'm about
He
to make this
qualified for the
my fucking
TWT
Twitter
finals
banner.
by way of the regional leaderboard, topping Pakistan with
Actually, send me that picture.
I got you.
540 points. He is the champion of Guardbreaker, one of the biggest dojo events of the season, and he has already taken down two legends by way of Arslan Ash and Knee. Let's make some noise for Usama Abbasi! His opponent is both his compatriot and teammate, also hailing from Pakistan, also
shit.
representing Team Falcons. He qualified for the TWT finals by way of the
Yo.
global leaderboard, finishing
The
third
fucking
with
tagline being abandon all hope makes this so good.
271 points. He is the reigning CEO champion. He finished second at EVO Las Vegas. He is a former TWT champion, and he was your runner-up at the Tekken World Tour Finals last year. Let's welcome onto the stage, Atif.
Yo, Arslan's happy. That's not good.
All right,
what?
gentlemen, it's time to
Oh,
determine
Cooney?
who
Pretty
wins
much he's
this
back,
fight.
yeah.
Looks like you're gonna rock, paper,
We're fucked.
scissors. I'll leave it over to you.
I hope she's trash.
She's gonna be good. Even if she's trash, I'm playing her anyway. Damn, I have 3 mains now.
Atif will
That's
be
crazy.
on P1 side. Let's head back over to the desk.
That's actually
Tasty
crazy.
Steve and Rukan.
Wait,
What?
Thank you very much.
you're releasing Soul
Logan.
Sacrifice?
Oh my god, and this next winners semi-final match, Atif versus Usama.
Okay, so the Season 3 pass comes out on the 9th, along with a bunch of second anniversary stuff. The balance patch drops on the March 16th and 17th, and all the GODs get reset to Tekken King. And Kunimitsu's coming late spring. I need my character trailer. What the fuck is late spring, bro? Is that like
what do you expect? This
July?
Guy is one of the best Tekken players in the world, arguably the best. Who do you say is going to be?
Oh, this is a tough one. I just feel like Usama Abasi, with the amount of insane players that he's taken out of the event, you said, you know, the pathway that he's taken to get here has been incredible, and it wouldn't be a surprise if he's able to take down Atif as well.
Well, we're going to find out in very short time. Like we said before, best of 5, first to 3. That's exactly what you get here. An extra game to do more damage and a second chance at life right inside the tournament, man. That's how you know we're at the highest of high-level Tekken. But look at the
JJ Breeze just tweeted out, Mac is back. Holy shit.
So you know my man, he can smell it. He knows that he
Yo, Luna, what's good, bro? I don't know how long ago you sent this message, because I have not been looking at my chat. I've been looking at Twitter.
Second place combo breaker.
When did you send this?
Well,
okay, oh, 5 minutes ago. Okay, what's goody, bro? It's good. The fucking Season 3 just got revealed, and I am super duper happy.
Regional rank
gonna
first,
keep my
540 points. Look at the record
Shut
for
up,
first,
so I can see
second,
my damn
and
shit.
second. It's going to be an
Also,
incredible
happy
match.
Black
And
History
the
Month.
players that he actually took down to get here was Hexmark 2-0, Arsenash 2-1, and Knee 2-1. Imagine adding Atif onto that list.
Bro, that's one of your accomplishments? Taking out Atif, Knee, and Arslan? That's crazy.
Bro,
that's
in
madness.
1 day?
Nah, bro. That's a new level right there. Constantly elevating.
I wonder which characters they're going to go for here as well.
Wait a minute.
Ooh,
Wait a minute.
How the fuck did it get make an hour and 20-minute video about
locked in the Claudio
Roger Jr.?
Wait a minute.
31 minutes ago. He posted it 31
minutes ago.
minutes
Is this Moonsault Slayer?
Okay, Atif staying with Diana.
No.
And
This is the other guy. He does like
here.
speculation stuff based on like previous
Malmo Sweden.
like, entries and shit
Next
like that.
game of winter semifinals. Make some noise if you're ready for it. Atif. Usama Abasi coming up.
You know, one thing I like about this character, Anna, she enforces those mix-ups on you. You know, I hate fighting her.
How'd you make this video and the trailer just came out? Did you get like
watching it happen to someone else?
like
Bro,
leaked or something?
bro, that's fun. That's
Lovely.
fun.
Better you than me.
And here we go, just pressing those buttons already, going into hammer chance, using the mid option there as well. And look how fast he started, TCC. 10 seconds gone.
All right, I should probably watch the match, huh? I'm too busy fucking scrolling Twitter.
Oh, again, yo.
Again. Look, man,
If it goes like this, you can probably just, like cut it off and do something else.
Out there outside
What are you
of
talking
Atif that is kind of spearheaded what this character can
Huh?
do. The game plan has been
Atif almost got a
made
perfect
by
spot.
him. And Austin as well, who's used it quite a bit, and a lot of other players
Oh
out there.
my
But he's definitely
God.
one of the spear leaders at it.
Yeah, playing super aggressive there. He's going to punish that. Very good. Beautiful sidestep there. Usama Abasi is going to take all the way to the wall. Activating heat.
Excuse me. Yeah, Luna, I hope you're doing all right, man.
The down back 1+2.
Hope
We're
you've
going
been
to
doing well.
a lot of that beautiful punish.
Thanks for stopping by.
Lineup gonna
How's
get
your
the
Sunday?
long combo on the wall, and again. Quick sidestep with the combo. Messed up by the wall. Luckily,
My
it
God.
takes a few
I'm
pokes
actually
to
good.
close
I'm
out
actually
that
back,
second
bro.
round. Usama
I'm even more
Abasi
back
taking
than
a
I already was.
Yo, the down back 1+2 as well. Utilizing it on 2 occasions there. Very dangerous. Atif needs to look out for that.
Especially in heat. And look, had a twin pistons launch right there with the down 4-2.
Also, that was a good compromise. You know how like I was wondering on if they were gonna reveal all the characters at once.
Yo, the full crouch mix.
Yeah.
I think releasing. Yeah, I think
Usama Abasi actually
just
giving him
revealing
space
3 of
to
them was a
do
good
that full
compromise.
crouch mix. Not challenging at all. Maybe a hop kick or something different would be good in that situation.
Oh, drops the combo on the wall though. Gives Atif a chance. He gets the float
That's
out.
fucked up.
Gets the cancel too.
Yo, the pressure. Yo, 20 seconds remaining.
Gotta be careful. He likes to finish that string sometimes, especially towards the end of the round.
Yo, double low. Triple low. All lows in a row there from Usama Abasi. Atif not ducking.
Some would call it the cloudy low. Some would call it the cloudy low.
Yo,
I wonder if they're gonna do the rank reset based on your highest rank or on your current
Yo,
rank.
it feels like Atif was the one pressing all the buttons, but Usama Abasi is in front.
No, misses the combo on the wall though. That can be tricky sometimes when you fight the girl characters.
Oh, the power crush.
Ooh, running two.
Yo, plus frames.
Damn.
What a duck. Takes his turn back and tries to go for that big full crouch pressure. But still.
They're both disrespecting each other here. Back one, goes for the low. Final pixels, big whiff.
Jesus
What's the combo
Christ,
like?
bro.
Gosh.
Oh.
The wall makes you second guess the combo just a little bit. Tries to go for the low again. It's not going to work. The next exchange could be
Nice fucking interrupt.
Loadout, Osama Basi. Oh my God.
Huh?
That was so close.
incorrect?
Back against the wall, but manages to interrupt at the right time.
That was
This is
good.
crazy if he adds Atif to his list.
We don't want to go there too soon. We don't want to go there too soon. Atif has been
Say
in this
don't
situation many times
don't jinx
before.
it, bro.
He knows exactly what needs to happen.
Yeah, both of them representing Team Falcons here as well. Big shouts to them.
Big
I was about to say, why the fuck is Roger so tough? And I realized it's like, wait, kangaroos actually.
I was like, because kangaroos are fucking jacked. This is.
I was like, wait a minute.
This is just the anatomically correct kangaroo.
And look at this. Knows the combo that is even off the wall, but the Rage Art might do it. Oh yes, and it's counter hit too.
Wait, does Roger Jr. have a fucking chain now? Does Mama fucking Mama
He's
Roo?
gonna need to do a lot more to try and get back here.
Yep, but he is still there as well.
Why does the kangaroo have a chain?
Wow, get up and watch for the low. Atif, another round on the board.
Yo, that low's so good as well. Down back 4, minus 13.
I'm gonna celebrate today by buying myself another CD.
And again, just go for the down forward one.
By playing Vontae and Tekken.
Oh,
I'll play him when he gets off.
Guaranteed damage afterwards.
Yeah, I'm gonna run my Oscar because I'm actually gonna. I'm gonna do an Oscar run in my tournament this week.
And sidestep 4 is doing work.
Oh my God!
Oh my God!
Oh, nice down back 1+2 again. Big combo damage on the table. Bending no drop, he can do it. One round of peace in this game too. Remember,
Yeah,
it is
not even next month. Like literally. Oh, it's. Oh yeah, it's about the balance patch. The balance patch. Yeah. I was thinking of the second anniversary shit.
Yeah.
No float combo.
Chill this man. No hop kick.
He waiting there, he was just standing.
Oh my
He knows
God.
what's on the line. You don't want to get clipped by a missile, especially when it's so much is on the line. Big pickup here.
That's gonna take him to the wall. It's the mixed up, dangerous situation.
We have any
Time,
tournaments?
that's market time, that's with. Sometimes you change it up,
offline?
maybe delay it a little more, especially for the
Texas
girl
Showdown.
characters.
Yo, takes huge risk there by doing the low. What's the mix up like after? He's just running forward.
What a sidestep.
If I had Sundays off, I would totally go.
Yo, you wanna press all those buttons, you're gonna get rage
For like
off.
one day.
Okay, big damage, and I'm gonna get some of that life back on the side of Claudio.
The
What a
Oh.
whiff punish!
What?
That was so good.
Why was he prepared to deal with that? Closing up that distance that he was playing at even more
I
and
should
more
enter.
each time.
And then just go for one day.
Very nice.
Just take Friday off.
Look at the damage as well. Yo, mixed up times.
We might stay at
Another
fucking
float out.
Chris's
Yo,
house.
I love the way that Osama Abbas is interrupting. He's trying to. He doesn't just want to stand there. He's pressing those buttons as well. He knows he can't just stand there because this is what happens if you do it against Anna.
This act of offense, Atif does not even give you a chance to breathe. And the down 4-1 to close it out. The cameraman switching sides on us. But Atif, this guy, he can see it all.
You're suffocating his opponent. When you're against a player like Atif, using a character like Anna, you need to be willing to press those buttons. You cannot defend for long periods of time. And Osama Abbasi has been doing that, but at the end there you see, when he held back, that's what happened.
I mean, the thing is that
I'm kind of glad that it's not like literally Pakistan versus Korea on all the matches. Because it would suck if all the Pakistani players won.
So good. His defense is so good.
And then we just have a Pakistan top 4.
When you really need him to be in front of you, and a lot of things can whiff, and that's exactly
Huh?
what he wants. A major part of
Have
his
you
game.
so little faith in your Korean?
I mean, yeah. Pakistan is the best region in the world, bro. That shit ain't changed.
Again, just starting off with that pressure. Doesn't matter if he gets those trades.
Damn, nice.
Hold on, man. You're not playing against us. You might know the matchup.
Osama Abbasi.
Let's see what he does here with the axe. It's gonna get
Yeah, no, but Arslan's not even the best player in his region. You saw that John just fucked him up.
Arslan is weak against grabs and off.
Literally.
with the first round there.
Yeah, Arslan is.
Cancel on the string.
Oh, wait, does he not go for?
Ducking a lot, getting flipped a lot. Big counter hits on the side of Oscar.
You see Atif trying to press those buttons. It's not working anymore because
Don't ever do
Oscar
that
can
shit.
also press those buttons.
After
you can't
full crowd
overextend,
was
right?
it
The
down forward
can-cans,
two?
the back
Yeah.
three. So many
does
different
a lot of
options
damage.
to stuff your
It
opponent's
does.
pressure.
And remember, this is winner's side. Winner's
Now
finals is where these
imagine
guys wanna go.
if Asuka
And you're
got
right about
those
that.
and
You
they
gotta
did
be careful
crouch
trying to
cancel down for it too.
interrupt, especially Asuka now, because she's got multiple tools to deal with it. Big can kicks.
She can still do that though, right?
One for me and
What are you talking about?
Oh, wait a minute. Big open.
Steve, you called it there. The can's coming out.
Down for it too.
Yeah. Fucking King Ray does it.
Swung a little too early.
Oh,
That
he actually
shit-
does it?
Yeah, that's just hard as fuck though. Nobody
Yeah, I
really.
know, like, he actually does it in tournament.
He's done it on TNS.
Not many resources
Oh,
left on the
online?
side,
Dude, that's crazy.
Yeah.
especially Vanna.
Yo.
Yeah, he's got those.
Two heat dash, no heat left.
I love this combo.
Oh, and he still hits.
Okay. Big damage.
Off a side step too.
They need to
Down
change
four
Anna's
one,
voice
stops
lines,
that pressure.
too.
Try to sidestep to get away from
Nope.
that wall.
They ain't changing
Yo,
that
10
shit.
seconds remaining.
Yo, that'd be
Back
actually kind of
three,
cool
and the
though if
whip
it.
punish on
Damn.
the back three was
It would be kind of
perfect.
cool if a patch involved
Exactly what I was talking about.
new
3
voice
seconds left on the
lines.
clock. Drops the tail
Sir.
in the back. Dash. Not gonna do it. What a
Damn.
play. Atif building the distance. Knows Osama Basi was gonna swing.
Yeah, Atif, such a monster. Catches him pressing buttons
Yeah.
again. Gonna get huge damage off this.
Big combo coming up. Look
Short
at the heat.
these
Look at the damage.
combos,
And then into
man.
mixed up again.
10-second
Damage in the
combo.
Oki. Yo.
Well, it's funny. We're talking about how long combos are, but we gotta be. We should be glad that these aren't anime length combos. Because Broly apparently has like.
I don't want to disclose the enemy combos either.
No, Broly apparently has like the longest combos in DBFZ, and his shit can be 60 seconds long.
So far away. Great placement on that stream.
Niggas time runs the time out.
Yeah. But to be fair, fucking DBFZ has like 900 seconds. So like, if you manage to get timed out in DBFZ, that's probably just your fault.
Seconds.
I think
Time and he runs
This is
into
enough time.
Shoulder again.
Huh?
Not gonna be able to kill. But the
Kristen
clock.
the dribble
Yo,
game.
we're gonna get one of those moments
Oh
here
my
as well.
God,
5 seconds
yeah.
remaining. You need to stand up. You need to do
Forgot about the
something.
dribble game.
Literally
Charge
time
it.
scam niggas.
Oh, missed. Oh
It's the
my
magic of
Yeah.
pizza
God.
game, baby.
And this dude, Atif, I'm telling you, bro, we need to talk about his spacing. He's always at that range to make.
Dude, I like the damn foot stomp loops in Hunter x Hunter. The Kurapika foot stomp loops. The Goomba stomp
Crazy
loops.
stuff from Atif. Such a monster.
Oh, so it's good, nigga.
And we're going back to the stage,
Where we
the
at
same
and
stage
shit?
again.
Winner
Let's see what he
semis
does.
still.
Falcons Atif versus Falcons Usama
Did you
Abbasi.
see the trailer?
One more and he moves
Yeah, how you
into
feeling
that
about
winners
Cooney,
finals.
Roger Jr. or Bob?
You've been seeing
Oh,
that
that's
wine
just
over
ass.
Shit's
as
great.
well as that crouch dash one big
Shit's
counter hit.
ass.
Shit is
Start
great.
these combos, man, and he is making it hurt.
Character's
Look at the
back,
pressure as well,
baby.
Suffocating, right?
Nice block. Taking his turn back, goes for the mid. Zabaki not gonna work. Counter hit. And on top of that,
Goddamn.
Yeah, that's a
powered
wrap.
up version. This combo could definitely
It's a
take
wrap.
it.
Yo, he's
Yeah, he's dead.
snowballing him
He's
right
very
now.
dead.
So
Jeez.
good. Yo, Atif looks
I
unstoppable.
didn't even renew my fucking.
Like I said,
I'm
one
mad.
of the innovators of this character. Sidestep left this time around.
You just stuck with
Osama
Claudio.
Abbasi. Okay, still has heat.
He has the install as well. But
Oh,
runs
engage.
into it.
Damn.
Big
Damn.
mid string. Making him pay for
Ooh.
doubling up close. Nice
Oh
armor
my
as well.
Yo, he's not
God,
been using a
why
lot of
is
power
that?
crush recently. That was probably one of the first ones.
Is that a
Those
stance power
lows,
crush?
man, Atif
Yes.
sprinkling
Yeah.
in those lows, making his
You're in
second
it.
guess. Exactly.
No.
Trying to go
No.
for it. Big
Get
pick
it
up
outta
there,
here.
and
She
still
needs
has
it.
some heat to work with as well.
Yo, it's gonna be
But
really
she
nice
doesn't.
damage as
She
well.
doesn't.
Yo, Ops used the
She's
heat
the one
dash
that
there.
actually doesn't need that shit.
Looking for the unblockable.
Trying to mix it up.
Everybody else gets a
Again,
stance
heat dash.
power crush.
What a duck. Too late on the side step. Too
Ling has a
wide
stance
opener.
power crush.
Tries to whip punish again.
Your character has a
And
stance
the
power
side
crush.
step
I know.
into Atif.
Yeah,
I
mine's
don't-
is
I
also
don't
bad.
use it.
Oh, you're talking about Heihachi? Yeah.
The movement
Yes.
I don't
definitely
even use
deserves
it.
that one more round.
Yes, you
that
do.
moves
Well, no, I use
forward
Heihachi.
here.
I don't use Armor Kings.
Winners finals. That's where he's going to go.
Oh,
Big Tooth Fairy starting off this time.
bro, that was nice. And the thing is, Osama Abbasi seems to always be on the front foot, right? Always gets that damage, and Atif finds a way back.
Jesus Christ.
50%, 95 damage, and another big catch on the mid launcher.
Yep.
Spins the rest of the resources,
Goddamn,
though.
that shit
It's
hurt.
still pretty far away from that wall, but
that's-
big damage nonetheless. What a whip punish
You know,
and a
give it
perfect
everything.
on top
I'm
of it.
enjoying-
No stances, none of that shit. No power crush.
Yeah,
Just
there's
standard.
no coming back from that
I'm
as well.
enjoying the
Right.
last.
One punch and one kick button.
I'm enjoying the.
Brother, you don't even want that.
Teasing.
I'm gonna enjoy the last
He's just
month
making
of
it
my
fuzzy
character
back
being
there.
top tier.
He doesn't know what to do. Atif is so on point.
You never
And
played that
big
character
low
anyway.
as well. The
I
big
told you I'm
sweep.
about to start playing
Sniffs
her
out the
again.
tech, sniffs out the tech. Big launcher on deck. And now
I ran her in
getting closer
tournament this week and I actually liked it.
Atif got an opportunity.
It was funny.
This next exchange could be the end.
Goes for the full crash down forward three.
Oh, this rage art might hit. No, it's not.
Oh,
Hit
shit.
every other
Yeah.
rage art before.
That's fucked.
Bro, they gotta bring back the push, at least some of the pushback, bro. At least give me a little bit of pushback. Man.
He tightened up after that first game. It was
punish.
definitely a contest at first, but the way that Atip came back and just tightened
Hold
up
up.
on the defense, those huge bursts of defense, I actually thought he hit a.
What'd you say?
You're still getting punished.
Yes, but at the very least, I don't get grabbed.
Oh yeah, you tripping.
Incredible.
He's still gonna
offense,
die.
right? There's usually one that's weaker than
I
the
mean,
other.
not if I have enough health.
It's just
Especially if I get all my damn health
pure
back from rage.
defense
From
and
what's it called? Recoverable
sick
health.
to watch.
Some
Congratulations
niggas can
to
launch
him.
that.
He moves on into winners.
Yeah, not
final.
everybody can launch it though.
Well, look, winners finals. Once again, it is still best of 5, but you're getting closer and closer to a grand final showing on the winner's side. That means you get 2 sets. 2 sets if you
I think
need
you should
it, but
die
you don't want to go that far.
for
But that's
mistiming
why
a
you
rage
want to stay
art.
on that winner's side.
No way,
you don't want
no
to
way
be in a
around
position
it.
You
coming
can,
down the
though.
side where you got to double up the
No.
victories, win
I don't
6
care.
games,
Fuck that
and
charge
then
shit. You
potentially
should
try to
die.
win.
Maybe alright,
Yeah,
nigga.
it's going to be a sick day as
Who
well.
cares what your shoulds are?
No, you should die even harder for being able to
Next
charge it.
as well. It's going to be a crazy one.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna take a look at the bracket one more time. Winners
Honestly, I
finals
think
is
if you
set.
charge
It's
it,
gonna
that
be
shit should be like
Manja
minus
going
30.
up against Atip, but we gotta go down to this lower bracket where we got 4 other players. One of which
You done?
definitely came from the LCQ.
You done, hey
I can
Hachi
keep
player?
I can keep going.
You done, hey Hachi player?
I can keep going.
We got us a king in there.
You should be
That's your
you should
character,
be taking
right?
it
Shut
up.
the
Taking it
fuck
enough
up.
to be dickhead.
Fuck out of my ear, dude.
Farzine is showing that he can play
Golly.
any matchup.
Nobody
And
should have fun in this game,
even if it gets
apparently.
a little crazy, he always feels like he's in control.
You're old.
Yeah, one of my favorite players for
Charge
sure.
that shit,
John,
get
and I know
sticky,
a
nigga.
fan
Fucking old.
favorite as well.
No fun allowed. I only want to play
Watch
dry
this slow
seconds.
ass, watch this slow ass nigga come on.
No rage, no combos, no Oki, only pokes.
2 buttons, bro.
Thank you very
One
much.
punch
It's time
button,
now
one
to get
kick
into
button.
the lower half of this top
Nigga, that's
bracket.
called
Let's
fucking
get into the
DOA.
first round
No,
one match.
it's called what is that?
Our first player
Nigga,
headed
they had a
from
game like that.
Pakistan representing
Actually, it was even
Team
worse. You had
Al
one
Qadsiya.
button.
He
No blocking
qualified
either.
for the Second World Tour finals
Just
by way
pokes.
of the global leaderboard, finishing
Infinite
17th
stages.
with 1,280 points, which included victories at Final Round Lahore and Paradise Game Battle. He was your last
Horn of Knowledge
chance
is still in the chat
qualifier
roasting
winner,
Logan for
and
not
he
having
has
socks on.
electrified this crowd over the last 4 days. He is now officially the king of Giant Swing. Let's welcome
I hate
onto
this
the
nigga for saying
stage,
that.
the John.
The king of Giant Swing is crazy. Because he do be buffering Giant Swing out of literally everything.
Wait, what?
The John. Logan
Oh.
called the John the king of Giant Swing.
Oh, I do it too. You should
Shut
His
up.
opponent also
You
hailed
better
from
put some frames on that damn shit.
representing Team Falcons, qualified
Block a
for
heat
the
burst?
Second World
Giant
Tour
Swing.
finals by way of the global leaderboard, finishing 4th.
I hope in season 3,
Man, I'm
Kings
happy
Keith
to get one.
grants a guaranteed giant swing on your ass.
Southeast
No
Asia
break.
Majors Cape Town Showdown and
Wait,
Clash
does that echo?
of the Olympians. He
No, I
was
was saying I'm
seeded
hot kick over this shit.
directly into that final
Let it get grabbed out the
bracket by
air. What you
finishing
talking about?
top 4 on the
So
global
there's a
leaderboard. Let's make some noise
y'all know Wasulu?
for
I'm mashing something.
Yeah.
So Wasulu, this nigga is such a fucking savant that this dude
Gentlemen, I
doesn't
will
break
need you
his
to determine
grabs.
who is gonna
He
be
just
picking
ducks
sides.
you and
So if
kills
we
you
can
for
rock,
it.
paper,
Hey,
scissors
I'm sorry.
in your
I'm
own
sorry to be
Consistently.
ignorant
Huh?
or arrogant in this conversation, but what does savant mean?
Basically somebody that's like
Okay, the John will be on P1 side. Thank you very much. Let's head
extremely
back over
gifted.
to Tasty
Like think like
Steve
Punk.
and Rukat.
Like he's just like good for like no fucking reason. Just like yeah.
Yo, RPS
Almost
tight,
like a
bro.
genius,
I mean,
basically.
look, I wish I had me a little smoke machine
Yeah.
when it goes off every time I
And you
want,
kind of
or
have to
even
do.
when I
Well,
started.
against King, you
But
kind of have
regardless,
to
we're
do
about
that
to start
anyway.
this next
You have
match.
to
This
duck and
is
launch
the
it.
lower
No, but he
round.
like
That means
consistently
there
does
is
it.
no
Like
redemption
most
after
people
this.
are
You
just
either
like,
win or
you know,
you
I'll just
join
break
us
the
in
grab.
audience. That's
Not even
the
I'm not even
way
just
it
talking
works
about King. I'm
sometimes.
talking about just period.
Still best of 5, first of 3.
This nigga just
John,
ducks
a
people's
fan
grabs and then
favorite,
launches
one of
you.
my favorite players as well, using King.
Neko.
Your boy
Yeah.
as well, right?
Fair.
I'm a
King
King
as
player,
well.
baby.
Big
I
player.
look through and
Giants
through. I'm a
win
King
your
player.
ass.
Always tell him when I
Wait,
see him.
who
I'm like,
ducks grabs?
let's go.
Wasulu.
Yeah, and you see the way he
Oh.
walked in as
Oh,
well.
oh,
with
yeah.
so much confidence, just the confidence, you can see it.
This dude dude and he can break grabs. It's not like he can't break grabs. He just would rather duck you and kill you.
I see it.
Literally, bro. I'm like, damn.
500 plus.
It's just
Jesus.
if you have
to make
that you're gonna grab. It's just the kind of MK strap. You just if you know a grab is coming, you rather just duck it.
Yeah. But in Tekken, like the risk for ducking grabs is so high. Like, why would you like choose to just do that instead of just break the damn throw?
Just more.
My thing is,
if you know they're gonna grab there.
No, I know the reason. I know the
my
reason.
thing is with MK is like
out there to claim
with
points
MK,
and be automatically seated
it's
in
like
that top 4 places. So I'm gonna tell you right now, if anybody
you see you
can
getting
do it, Farzin
grabbed,
can do it. Once
you have to
again,
think
not a
about
character
letting go of the
specialist,
block
but
button
most of the time we do
and then
see
press
that
it.
on the screen more than anything.
Yeah, exactly. But the
Why
John
would I let
pointed
go of
out
this
as well,
button
he's
to
been
press
playing
this
this
button?
whole
When
weekend.
I
He
could just take the grab.
From all the Tekken he's been playing, he's had to grind so much in order to get to this position here.
Great wrestlers don't get tired, bro. We're trying to
Wait,
grab you up.
but,
We're trying to slam you.
Yo, this guy wants to go all the way to the
No,
end.
I was saying
He's trying to point
it
to the
would be
sign.
like more
He's
sense
trying
to
to
take
point
the
to the
grab
sign like
because
that's
it's
me.
not
I'm the
investment reward.
TWT
You
champion.
actually
But
get
the hard
launched
thing
for
is, how do
some
you
characters
plan on
actually
stopping
launch you
somebody
getting
like the
from.
John?
Wait,
His
they
strike
launch you
and
for
throw
breaking your
mix-up
grab?
game is
No,
ridiculous. And I
they
think
can
we
launch
have an
you
answer.
for.
Farzin might be switching
Yeah,
up, going to the
yeah,
Lydia.
they can launch you off the grab.
Okay, going to Lydia.
Oh,
here.
yeah, oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
So we got King versus
Hey,
Lydia.
Neko,
All
how do you
right.
feel about Konomitsu, man?
Yo, Malmo
Okay,
Sweet,
Mr.
one of these players
I
is
honestly
going
don't
home
care
in this
about
top
any
8.
of that
Last
right
time
now.
you might see one of them. Give us
I
some support.
don't care
Make
about
some
any of
noise. We're going to get
I
into
mean, I
it.
guess Konomitsu is cool,
The John
but
versus Farzin.
I hope they do something about
Pakistan
Konomitsu
versus
where,
Pakistan.
you know,
Let's go.
she's not
Yeah,
as, like,
two of the best players in the
super
world here,
fucking
and already just moving
They're
forward.
gonna
trying to fret with a down foot.
I'll say also the thing that made sorry.
problem with her was fucking
I'm gonna say the thing that made Kuni so strong, it wasn't even just 2-2. It's 2-2. Hold on. It wasn't just 2-2. It was 2-2 combined with a weak sidestep. And she had like, in a game where like people's backdashes weren't as good, she had like one of the best backdashes in the game. On top of having a full screen, a full screen projectile that's
legit a combination of things.
yeah, and she could engage and disengage whenever she wanted to, because even when she was at like range 4, she could instantly get back in with set, and she had a counter hit launching mid and a counter hit launching low, huh?
The fucking kunai shit.
What's that?
But if I
The fucking kunai shit that she can.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, she had one of the best backdashes in the game, on top of being able to whip punish you from full screen and re-engage from full screen whenever she wanted to. And she had a counter hit launching mid and low.
The John needs to find a way to activate. Beautiful
I will
activation
say,
there.
like, I'll have
Goes
to
for the
see
forward 2-1. Used the heat dash, good throw break.
I can
Tried to
feel
go for
like
that giant swing
kind of
too.
like
Hop
gameplay
kick to
7
save
to
the
8.
universe, to save the round.
I think she actually is going to be
And
really
it's
good.
decisions like that,
Offensively,
which is
at
why
least.
the
Now
John
defensively,
is where
we'll have
he
to
is
see
in this tournament.
because we
Just
have to look
making
at her
the right
movement
call
and
at the right time there with a hop knee.
defensive
We've not really
options
seen many
first.
people take huge
Yeah.
risks like that
I'm
at
gonna
the
say
end of the
you
round,
can't
and he
can't
does
really
it there. The John
like,
with one apiece.
Yeah, cue the fireworks
so
already. The
you can
pyro
say
for the rage art.
like yeah,
John tying it up,
like
big counter
having
hit
the
on the
same
down
move,
back 3.
but 9 times out of 10, most of those properties are
muscle
gonna
warmer in
change.
the two.
Yeah.
No, and I know that. That's why I was saying I would much rather see gameplay to see to judge how good she is right now. But
Set 2 is gonna
if
be a
I
heat
had
engager.
legit no information and all I had was just Tekken 7 knowledge of how she played back in the previous game, then I would say she would probably be really
Yo,
good
he just
until
dancing there,
until the
I mean,
gameplay
look,
trailer
sometimes you
drops.
gotta
But right
commit, man,
now,
and that
we don't
defense
have
just gave him another
information.
chance. Goes for the 4-2 down
I'm
one.
gonna say like
Jab out of the
if
air, and
she
I
had
like to confirm
all her same
and the
shit with the
adjustment
same
for the combo.
properties that she had in
Great,
Tekken
a
7
great yard, recovers
and
back a little
added
bit of
heat
great
on
life,
top of that,
course. He
she
is on the
would be the best
defensive
character
side
in the
of
game.
ball, but he's still got a
Probably.
little bit of heat.
To be honest, you could say, not trying to be a contrarian or anything. I agree with you, but also I think you could also say that about every character in Tekken 7, considering how they were all counter hit monsters. So if you add the counter hit properties that they already had with heat, like that would kind of make things overloaded. So like I guess we don't really know. Like you're right, and like we don't really know how she's gonna play within the context of Tekken 8, because Tekken 8 doesn't really have. It's not as counter hit launcher heavy as Tekken 7 was, at least in the like as a defensive mechanic, you know.
Yeah, that's my point. I was just saying like if they gave her like the same shit,
Yeah.
the exact same
Set
shit
2
they had,
is
she'd be-
egregious.
She'd be busted.
Yeah. Set 3 was ridiculous.
Giving her heat and edit properties from heat as well.
Her set, I'm pretty sure heat stance is gonna utilize her set stance a lot. Like her heat property is gonna utilize set stance a lot. Set 2 is definitely gonna be a heat engager. Set 3 is probably still gonna be a counter hit launcher. We'll have to see.
Yeah, set 2 probably won't be a counter hit launcher anymore.
Yeah.
It'll probably just be a heat engager, like you said.
Yeah.
Do like knockdown normally.
Or it'll probably just still like tornado, ballerina stance on hit.
I feel like it should do that, because that move's way too strong for that.
Yeah. I think if they just make it like +3 or +4 on hit, I'd be okay with that. Instead of it being a ballerina stance. And keep it -9.
You know, a little like animation, that little like kind of knockback animation, how they stagger backwards or something like that.
Yeah.
It'll probably be like that. Like
Isn't that basically the same as a ballerina stance?
Engage.
Oh, you said ballerina.
Big elbow.
Not really, because ballerina stance is, I mean, it's a different property, but ballerina stance is usually wall split.
Ooh, yeah, that shit did wall split, didn't it? That shit did wall split.
Not ready for the lows. That's what got him last time. This exact same
it's definitely still gonna be plus on hit.
Maybe expecting a low,
yeah,
it's
for sure.
not gonna come.
Why wouldn't it be?
John in trouble, down another round in game number 2.
Earned it.
Loses top 8.
Yeah, it's just the pressure from Fozzy, and again we see it there, the 42 damage.
And I think the kunai is definitely staying, but they're probably gonna remove the max range component of it. How like at max range she could like when she dashes in she'll be out of range. Exactly, yeah. So they're probably gonna remove that. Or just make you closer on block.
Didn't have that much of an issue dealing with kunai.
Yeah. It's because you don't press. You don't mash like that. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Get RDC'd, bussy.
You should take the other grab.
Literally, bro. At that point, just the mental stack of getting RDC'd in tournament.
What's the break for that again?
2. Just mash 2.
Yeah.
Just if he gets you in the fucking neck breaker, just mash 2.
Goes for the mid option.
What's the other break? 1+2?
1.
I think it's 1.
Because
one.
that leads to
both players need to be careful here. 20 seconds remaining.
And he can continue the chain grab. That's the hardest.
That's when that Arslan got hit by.
Oh, he got RDC'd?
No, not RDC though. He got hit with the other one.
Oh.
Yeah, he got hit by the whole thing.
Yeah, he got hit by the whole thing.
Oh, when I was away? When I was stepped away?
Yeah, at least.
That's the hardest thing.
In the other one, you still have multiple chances to break. But RDC, if you get hit with RDC,
you
don't break that first one, you gotta hold the rest of that damage.
Just coming out on top, he's so good.
Funny.
Engage. 4-2-1. Engage on my side too. King. Back 1-2.
Back 1-2. Okay, that's back 1-2. The other's 4-2-1.
The 2 option out of stance. Heat gone. Breaks the throw.
Good throw break. Wow, just catches him moving.
Slash kick.
Oh my god.
Wow, it's so good. Fozzy.
This is a mind game. This is a mind game.
Shutting down all of the John's options. Even though the John was so
Bro, I just realized I get a back the +4 back.
Here with that Lydia pick.
And it goes back to the
Hey, you know that shit. I feel like that shit's probably gonna be a normal hit, like an instant tornado.
You get a lot of armor break options, as well as you're a lot more confident playing that up close game.
No.
That's why
he played
Victor.
Yeah, he played Victor earlier.
It was good.
Yeah, it was so good to watch as well. I wonder what the John does here. He's trying to think, what do I do in this situation against a character like
I'm getting a repeat of 7, bro. I'm about to be so fucking mad.
You know, people might say, you just need to sidestep here, sidestep there. What if they change the timing?
What's wrong? Didn't you like 7?
I mean, look, I'm not a betting man, but down 4-2
weren't you
might be
ecstatic
one of
about
your
7?
best options here, especially with that up close game.
I love 7.
Fish for a counter hit a little bit. I mean, you still got 4-3, which is pretty fast mid. Let's see what he does.
Yeah. Oh wow, that's a great start. Great way to start things off here.
Engage.
That's definitely great game design.
Yo, I say
sometimes you don't get a turn.
Seg said, me apologizing to whoever I heard at Bamco now that refuses to give me Marduk and Tekken 8.
Break the wall. Up 4-3 plus 4. Big damage coming up. He can do a lot of damage here. To the wall. Oh, the wall. Oh, big damage. 70 at that.
What if the last character is just like Marduk spelled backwards?
Down forward one to finish things off.
What if it's what?
He's still fighting.
Marduk spelled backwards.
He's fought through so many players this whole weekend. He's been playing
Dumar?
Kumar?
Kumdar, whatever the fuck.
That's Kudram.
Kudram, yeah.
He wants the big damage, and he's got heat. Give it to me.
Yo, I love
Plays
the
like
gut
it's
punch there.
some shit.
Yo, the wall as well?
It's just Marduk with a mask
damage,
on.
99 damage. Jaguar sprint
Marduk
3
with
into the heat smash.
oh no, you gotta do
to
the
John.
classic. Marduk with like
Completely
a hoodie,
changed his game
a
now,
hat, and
using a
some
lot
shades.
more of King's tools, right? Not playing how we used to play with just single jabs down forward one, using the gut punch, using a lot more throws as well. It's working.
Wait, so we have no mystery characters?
4-2 goes in the stands.
The last one is a
last
mystery.
Oh, while standing 2-2.
I wonder if it's gonna be a new character again.
Layoff push on the wall. I like the realignment. Back 1-4. Back 2-4, excuse me.
Oh, big low.
Everything working out. Here's a punish. Here's a chance for Farzin. You know he's going to take it.
I don't know why
So
King
close. What's the mix-up like? Doesn't opt to do anything. And again, the throws. One final
Man, I
pixel
guess
here. Is he still alive? Delays it. Tasty Steve, you're a
What, the, full
genius,
prep?
bro. You should
Double
be, you
one?
should be a coach,
Yeah.
man. You should be up there trying to coach
Sorry,
us. Everything you said happened in that game. This is similar to
Just
one of
to
the
react.
previous tournaments. You were like, oh, this is going to happen. This is going to happen. This is going to happen. And all three things happened.
Just saying, man, I'm trying to keep the story in line, man. I ain't up here just talking, you know what I'm saying? I want you to know I ain't
Like,
engaged
your
in this. I
mental
play this
stack has
game
to
just
be,
the
like,
same. I ain't as good as these
egregiously
guys,
high to get
but I
hit by
play this
that.
game just the same. And the John is definitely turning up. Remember, he has 3 games to win. That means Farzin needs 1 more.
Yo,
and he's
Joker.
going on, and the John is going
Joker
on. So this is
said
one of his last
they
chances.
realized
He
most
can't lose another
Kazuya
game.
players can't play both
all on the
sides, so
line here.
Heat 1-1-2 no
Farzin
longer
still 2-1
forces
up.
side switch anymore.
Let's see. Opts to stick with Lydia. Again, using that
Wait,
down
what?
back free. We've not seen those.
Joker
And
said
the
they
low
realized
carry there.
most Kazuya players
on.
can't play both sides, so Heat 1-1-2 no longer forces side switch.
With the full charge.
Wait, it forced the side switch
Still
before?
opting to go for
In
the option
in
most of
Heat,
the time, just
Heat
playing it
1-1-2.
safe. Doesn't wanna take
Oh,
huge risks.
the one
Back
that
three,
Wing dashes
needed
through
the
you.
armor
You
to
got a
get
whole
through.
fort
That's
for that.
big damage
Yeah.
at that giant swing. See, I'm terrified if I'm fighting King now, because if he gets a giant swing,
Oh, you talking about
I
that's for
do it
the
again.
change? And,
Yeah.
Jab him out of
Season
the air,
3.
and this is what happens when you play close.
He's trying to
Some
force
of those
stance too
moves,
much.
you're not going to be able to get off, because King can definitely jab you out of there, get these conversions, especially when you're paying attention.
Yeah,
Big
exactly.
4-4-3 on the ground.
Oh, that's
That's
tough.
why you need to be very careful there. The John fighting for his life.
We'll get to the rage, right?
Okay. Just trying to think of why he decided to go for that option. So
I forgot I had
just
joke on
using
my
the rage on
on
edge.
fucking TV.
Gonna take a lot of
You
damage
like looks
for sure,
distressed
but
right now.
nowhere near closing this out.
Get a breather.
Are niggas dooming already? Come on.
I don't know what he's talking
He
about.
had
He
the
just
counter
looks
hit.
distressed.
Goes for giant swing.
Yo, 10
Niggas
seconds
are
remaining as
dooming
well.
already.
Yo, he's starting to use different moves there. Goes for the low.
Nigga's
Be
head is
careful,
down.
and again, so
Hand was on his
risky,
chin.
But it pays off for Farzin. 2 more rounds and he moves
Bro,
forward.
And we've seen
first
John
of
be
all,
able to go
Roger
for these big
Jr.'s
hop kicks
mom
when needed. I wouldn't be too
looks
far away
so
from saying
cool.
I think I might see one soon.
It's
Back
the
1-2.
feminine features combined with her
delay.
being buff as fuck,
And it's
combined
harder
with
on
the
girl
fucking
characters. You
gold
gotta
chain
dash
that says
forward, but
mom.
the hop kick finds him another big launch, and he can take it
It's
to the
so
wall.
cool.
Yo,
I
perfect
love it.
knee there. Let's see what the mix-up is like here. He's always seems to go for the mid
And the
option.
fucking Joey is also buff
Always
and has a
running
chain
through
that
is a good
says
one.
Junior.
Oh, Jesus. The string.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
what
cool.
an engagement
What a-
and an interrupt. This is not good for the John.
Yo, the pressure. Oh, my
Bruh.
He thought
Help.
it was coming. He thought it was coming, dog.
One round away from eliminating the John.
this
Help.
Not lose another round.
Help.
You
What
wanna
is
know,
your
hey, you
answer?
wanna know how you got
This
this
character
because
lived
it's
in there. You
dumbass
just hold him
whiskey
blocked
smash.
for a
You got
good 10
that funny.
seconds.
Season 3 though.
John needs to do something
Season
here.
3, y'all. Don't worry.
Back to
There is no
basics.
room
Back
for
to-
error here.
Why do they keep coming up with taglines, man? They keep running into this, dude.
Nigga said back to
Action
basics.
again, 4-2-1,
Yo,
engage.
stop coming up with taglines. I don't want to meme you, but I will. But I'm forced to.
You know, if they fuck up, that's gonna be like
Yo, it's-
tagline of the year.
Again, going for those double lows.
I'm
taking
making
so much risk
t-shirts
here.
if they
It's not
fuck
looking
up.
good, and Farzin
I'm making
moves
t-shirts. It's gonna have some
forward. You
stupid
can
ass
see
move. It's gonna say
such
back
a
to
stressful
basics.
situation here. You're being at the Tekken World Tour. more.
Yeah, meanwhile, while we're laughing, Farzine just fucked up our only hope.
A king of kings, if you ask me. Yo,
Don't worry,
Sweet,
that's
make
before
sure he can hear you. Make some noise for
Shut.
You better put some nerfs on that damn shit.
Not Farzine. Because he's not going home. Make some noise for the John, ladies and gentlemen. What an amazing showing.
Lady is a good fucking character in this game.
And of course, we know we're going to see Farzine again, so you guys are going to get an opportunity to
that
make
whole
some noise for
round
him
was
as well.
John's
But you
fault.
got to see what he did here.
That whole round was his fault.
Fabry, I don't want to hear it.
Hold on, not only is Cooney in the game,
Yeah.
fucking Roger
And Bob.
Wait, they put Bob in, which is unfortunate.
Yeah, it's the one L.
Yeah, really strong character as well. But the John fighting back, making the adaptations, but Farzine just countering him.
We were going back to basics, bro.
He had there.
Oh, you haven't watched the trailer?
He was on the back foot at times.
Yeah, I'm about to watch it
Farzine
now.
seemed to be in control for most of the game. That you can see the replay here as well.
Back to
hell no.
basics.
Oh wow.
Oh, did you show her the
Yeah.
What did the tagline say again?
Abandon all hope.
Abandon all.
So you really have to be aware. I mean,
bro, I'm so happy. Oh my god, my baby. My baby's back. And she looks so good.
And that left it up to Farzine to switch up his game plan.
My baby.
Congratulations to Farzine.
Yeah, so we're gonna see. So Max gonna put down the Pokemon cards, entertain us.
Here in World Tour Global Finals.
I actually just talked to him.
I'm saying, man, I'm a big fan of
What'd
that
he
guy,
say?
the John, bro.
Me too.
And you can see Farzine
oh, yeah.
definitely
I'm
mentally
definitely
expended,
back.
bro. He goes hard, he stays alive. He's got
I can
another
already hear
chance.
it.
And claiming that TWT
He
title for his very own.
the vertical video is coming.
All the way to the end, but he definitely has a chance of winning the whole Tekken World Tour here. They're
Marduk
so
fans in
close.
shambles after getting
One will be able to
hit with the
take it
Australian mix-up.
today.
I would love to see how my man
You know,
Logan
I'm
Sama is
surprised
feeling
there's
with the
only,
action so far. Let's take a listen.
Three
I'm
characters.
surprised there's only 3 characters.
Thank you very much.
It was
That is
probably
something that didn't happen until like the last.
it was probably a
character or guest.
it was probably a compromise because people they did ask if they want people to like they want them to reveal all the characters up front.
Yeah,
Or just wait.
That was a while ago, yeah. So
Yeah.
I
It was like
figured
a-
they would just
Weren't
reveal
people
all
mixed
the
about
characters.
that?
What'd you say, Dick?
I said, weren't people like mixed about that? Like,
Yeah, so it was probably just a
People wanted it.
compromise. Instead of just like revealing all of them, they'll reveal 3 and they'll leave the last one for later. I think I'm okay with that.
With 250 points, making his Tekken World Tour
Oh
finals.
shit, it's Brandman versus Ulsan.
Let's welcome
Ah, I love
Thomas
Ulsan.
is here.
Huh?
I'm going with Ulsan.
Fine balance.
Which saber? Oh, I just realized DFW has 3 Cooney players. Because I play Cooney, Phenom plays Cooney, and we don't know if Byako is going to come back, but he's Texas and he plays Cooney.
from South Korea
Dude,
representing
this
Team DN
I'm not ready to go back to work tomorrow, man.
by way of the
Neither am
global
Why
leaderboard.
why can't it be Monday, Tuesday, Saturday, Sunday?
Didn't you literally pick the
Wednesday,
schedule?
Thursday, Saturday, Sunday.
Didn't you literally pick your schedule?
No, we don't get to pick our schedule.
Or did you? No, you picked what days you work from home, right?
Yeah.
Are they showing nerfs in this video?
Yeah, they should give Kunimitsu all nerfs.
She's going to be nerfed in the
trying to do
contact
like-
of Texas 7. Tekken 8.
Keep showing like people doing moves, but I can't tell if these moves are nerfed or not.
Most of them look like nerfs. So like Asuka can't follow up after her down 1+2 anymore. Looks like.
Some Fergus posted a job listing to be a housekeeper after he saw that change.
Wait,
Logan mentioned it as well.
That's funny. You know, I'm gonna start blocking niggas on Reddit that make posts that piss me off. That are like doom posty. Just gonna just start doing that. Just gonna clean up my timeline.
Okay, but I like the trailer seems to be on a focus that people are fucking with Tekken 8 right now.
Hey man, we're back to basics.
Yeah.
And when they fuck up, guess who's making t-shirts? When they make a change, niggas don't like. Yo, we're back to basics, bro. It's back to basics. I will be abusing that line on commentary.
They love seeing into the heat engage, man.
Breadman, stop moving the fucking TV so close to your eyes.
I can't even think about Bob at the moment, bro. I'm just like, no, you know, I'll just go, I'll go crazy later today.
Bro, they legit brought King Von back in Tekken. That's true.
Talking about Roger?
Roger Jr. Roger Jr. is King Von, dog.
This nigga one of Satan's strongest soldiers was Roger Jr. Oh my god! I said it. Niggas do not want Roger back in this game. Niggas keep asking for the kangaroo, and I'm like, don't.
Roger Jr.
Roger is a waste of a slot to me personally.
No character's a waste of a slot.
I don't think it's a waste because one of Roger Jr.'s biggest weakness was that because his limbs and stuff and his moves were kind of short, he had a hard time reaching characters because of how backdash was and how strong it was. So you had to really like space in order to get in. But since this game backdash is fucking weak and
maybe
it's
though,
not as strong as it used to be, Roger is going to be a fucking
maybe she'll be linear.
No, Roger was strong.
No, I'm saying maybe she'll be linear in Tekken 8 since we have a buff sidestep.
It's possible, but at the same time, the moves, that's where the strong suit of Roger Jr. was, that he could track you if he's up close very well and outpoke you.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah, he's like Steve. He's literally like Steve.
She is literally Steve King.
Yeah.
It's gonna be so fun. I can't wait. I'm not gonna play Roger like Roger, but I will be fucking around with Roger. It will be a fun pick.
I am not looking at that character.
Roger's gonna be funny, dude.
Put
him up. Put him up. Put him up one. I hope they keep that moving. Also, I love that she has that fucking chain that says mom.
In his first game, when you see Ulsan play like this, when you see him so locked in, you know who
Breadman,
is
lock
able
in,
to
please.
defeat him when he's playing like this.
I mean, look, we got a few players still left in the running that might have something to say about it.
I want to see how.
Single jab.
I want to see how Ulsan punishes.
Already spent the heat. Let's see if he can get to
I want to see how Ulsan
What are you gonna
punishes
do with it?
down back
What's his
three.
combo like here? Gotta go downstairs as well.
Yo, Breadman, low key makes me want to play Leroy.
Let's see if Ulsan's able to make any sort of
I
comeback.
mean, Leroy's stupid.
Breadman takes that round.
He has a low that leads to a fucking like
big low.
mental
Nice block and punish in the hermit stance, and he answers back with a 1-2-1.
Also, he just makes Leroy look cool.
The huge block there, and this is gonna be big damage.
Big while standing too, one of the big punishers on the side of Leroy. We're going downstairs.
Yo, he opts to go downstairs here. Doesn't want the wall positioning.
Do not hold it back.
Jesus. That
Get
bitch.
Oh,
Kill this nigga. Kill this nigga.
Entire series on his back.
Have you get all it?
Huh?
Yep.
Yeah, you got all of it. Yeah, you got all of it.
Smash combo.
Literally chased his ass down.
Final round situation there. Usually people
They
don't
start
punish
doing
it
that.
correctly. Look at the
Yeah,
dash
it
forward, both of them
actually
dashing each other.
could be
And
worse.
use
Oh
that
my
whip
God.
there to
First
stop
hit.
any type of movement from Ulsan. He's saying one
Needs to like stop the entire, stop the rest of it if it whiffs.
Okay. You're actually anti-fun. Oh, no, never mind. You're talking about Heat Smash. I thought you were talking about strings in general.
Yeah,
My fault.
what you thought I was talking about?
Strings in general. I thought you were being...
No.
I thought you were being bah humbug again.
On both sides.
What's the nigga's name from the Ghost of Christmas Past?
Had a tiny bit of heat left, gets that nice damage afterwards as
Dr.
well.
Scrooge.
Breadman with the front foot here.
And he put Ulsan in range.
That man, Breadman.
A big launch right here could do some
that Bree?
damage. No launch.
Yo, the down
Oh,
jab.
that's Deuce.
Oh, that's Deuce. What's good, Deuce?
That's good.
Oh, big low. Repeat
Legs.
offender.
Yeah, that needs to happen.
They need to nerf the range for that.
So quick, it's really dangerous to punish in those situations there because if the other hits clip, you're gonna get big trouble.
You get
But the reaction.
What was more annoying to deal with? Dragunov Rage Drive or Dragunov Heat Smash?
No
Heat
one.
Smash,
Bro,
definitely.
I'm just holding back, man.
Yeah.
I'm not doing
But
anything,
but fucking Rage Drive launched.
Rage Drive launched, but Heat Smash still launched in certain situations. So, but at least if you dodge the shit, you can launch it.
Yeah.
How do you weigh those?
You can see how confident he was when he whiffed the
What Heat Smash? What Heat Smash? His Heat Smash versus his Rage Drive?
But that time they're just perfect.
That's his Rage Drive wasn't even that annoying.
It was annoying to me. Probably once again, it's just because
He was like plus bajillion still.
plus bajillion in a game where you can't sidestep.
I don't play the character, but I really love.
I mean, both of them were still mega plus on block.
Oh, and it forced crouch.
Oh yes, his did force crouch. Yeah. I think I hate his Rage Drive more.
Hey y'all, go look at Movie Lounge.
Wait, you don't like
I don't know why I thought Ulsan won a game.
Go look at Movie Lounge.
You already seen this, nigga.
Is it the abandon all hope picture?
No,
Nah. Very nice, gonna get the guaranteed damage after that.
Yeah, we know how Roger
is
works.
looking unstoppable at the moment.
Yeah, that's the one we posted.
Yeah,
that's what we was talking about.
Yeah, literally any fucking way.
I didn't see it. I've been talking.
Oh yeah, no, we didn't post it, but like I was I had it out on Twitter.
Oh yeah, I was talking to Squall and Mac on mute, so I didn't see it.
God damn.
What are you gonna do with it? Back turn, combos on the wall require
Oh
a
my
little
god!
bit
Remember
more.
when that shit was like ridiculous? It hit grounded.
The delay almost got him in trouble.
I think it still does.
It doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Only when you move.
Yo, both of them just playing without heat here. No
Bro, what is
heat
with these
activation from any of them.
That's not inconsistent.
They changed it.
That's just
They literally changed it. It was in the patch notes.
either it should hit grounded or it should.
No, bro.
It
If you
doesn't. It literally doesn't. It doesn't hit grounded.
if you're laying on the ground, it does not hit you. If you move on the ground because your hitbox expands, it will hit you. That's literally every move that doesn't hit grounded.
Yeah, that's how every move works.
Niggas just be yapping, bro. Why would he spend it immediately?
It's still not gonna make sense to me, regardless.
It does make sense.
Where did he go there?
That's how hitboxes work.
That's how literally every move works in the game. Like
Check the damage out here.
on wake up, if you're trying to get up and he throws that move out, it's gonna hit you.
You see, he's not trying to interact with that Hermit fans, but
Oh my god.
Yo, I got hit by that, man. I forgot
I forgot he had a mid version of the fucking cane.
Yo, is that it as well?
Yeah, you're dead.
And then just to make sure, that's another round on the board. Breadman, 2 rounds to 1 in his second game.
Breadman on fire at the moment.
What a duck.
Good duck.
Gets a read on the string with the down back 2-1. Down back 1.
We got one more chance.
No, it's first to 3.
It's 2.
No, I'm saying he's
Ulsan
gonna
finds
lose
his
it.
back against the wall.
Oh,
Needs to
yeah.
find a way out. And you see that the side steps, the little side steps to get out there. He understands the danger of that wall.
Ooh, down 4-1 out of there. Great conversion and gets the stage hazard as well. Rewall splat gonna make this hurt.
Yo, what's your combo like though?
Takes the Oki. Goes for the shoot.
Nice grab.
No break on the legs.
Nice.
Who that is?
Oh, jeez.
What's up, George?
Whoa,
What up,
nice
what
step,
up?
too late for the
What's
punishment.
good,
2-2. Engage.
Yo, big trouble here.
Look at the chip.
Yo,
That's
the
how
big
sweet.
low.
You're right. I need to make a new
My
soundboard.
gosh, catching the mid, Ulsan.
Bro, why does fucking Breadman his damn monitor?
Yo, the thing with
Literally can't see this man. Dude looks like a locked character, bro.
Bro said, don't watch me, watch TV.
He's the fourth DLC. He's the fourth DLC to unlock, dog.
Deep breaths as well.
Where's Every?
Oh my god, I care. I thought I was
Very
looking
difficult.
at.
He's on the verge of going out.
On the verge of going home.
Yeah, guess what?
I mean, look, you got to top 8, and that is a worthy showing.
snowed in
But you
Jacksonville.
know this guy wants to get the big W.
yeah.
2 games to 0.
Oh.
2 games to none.
Literally last night.
And switches to Anna Williams.
There is no way that I just
Wait,
heard
what?
Anna Williams.
I heard the announcer, bro.
Did you hear that?
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
We got a character
This
here.
stupid shit.
Anna
Yo,
Williams
Murdoch.
coming out
Murdoch
from
tweeted
Ulsan.
out how to announce a
And look,
character
this
from the
is
USA.
important. We saw him pull out
Imagine
the
a
Mars
burger.
earlier.
Rhythm, check movie lounge.
Did you hear
Ulsan's
me?
tournament life is on the line right now.
Yo, and
Hold
he's
up.
betting it all on Anna Williams here. Breadman, one more game and he takes it. And he
Oh
moves
my
forward. He
God,
loses
Bray.
round 1. Ulsan.
What is this shit?
Don't think we've seen him use the Anna at all here.
Just know I would have hop kicked
punish
you.
as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Hold up.
Looks like he got
Why are you
those,
in my
so no
tweets, nigga?
question there.
Oh, did you just search
Nah,
Queen of
okay,
It
can't even say
hashtag?
tweets.
Okay.
Yeah.
Line opener and the parry. That's what's dangerous about this as well. Beautiful block there again on the big low.
Wait, they gave Mars 1+2 from T6 back? What the fuck?
My man says I really got those. I'm really out here playing him.
Oh, we got notes already, or?
Oh yeah.
I think he's looking at the trailer.
The trailer. Oh, okay.
No. I
miss my character, bro.
Get off of me.
I miss my character, dude.
Yo, the danger here is, I feel like if
Just know I would have hop kicked
with
you.
his offense,
I know.
I feel like it could be even though he's 2-0 down. Once Ulsan
Thankfully, I
gets
wasn't
He
fighting
said,
you.
I'm not watching all that.
One catches the follow-up. The parry again.
Yo, the options.
I forgot I used to do that shit.
Oh, what an interrupt.
Up forward 3+4. It's a full crouch. Full crouch to 4-2.
Wow. Whoa. Had to hit sidestep. He burst, gets his side, and ready with a butt.
Yo, down back forward to Hammer Chance and Ulsan. Slowly starting to get into the groove of things.
Stepping into it, too.
I like how you ducked twice.
Whiff punish, and it's hard to whiff punish that
Huh?
as well.
Who? Oh, the Leo.
Finishes the string. Ulsan doesn't take the bait, though. A lot of lows. Oh, a lot of lows.
Yo, and the big lows coming out from Ulsan. Sometimes it's good to use lows like that because the opponent
Oh
is
my
definitely
God.
not expecting that. Goes for the shoulder. If Ulsan gets confident here, it's going to be big trouble for Breadman.
He did duck twice. Aw.
Okay, the boy
Aw, sweetie, no.
cannot lose a round. Cannot lose a round on the side of Ulsan.
Come on, Breadman.
Stance, calls it out. Little off access to get the punish.
Yo, tries to go for the down 1+2 there to get the heat engager. Doesn't work out for Breadman.
What a call out.
Oh, this is when I was here?
Yo, I'm telling you,
And
as
I get
he
high with my bike.
as he starts feeling it,
I look
Ulsan is
the-
unstoppable. The longer this carries on, the more
Get out of my
dangerous
ear, please.
Ulsan
Oh, yeah.
becomes.
Neon.
Off the wall.
Nah.
Have to do something big
Especially
here
when
to
you don't
get the
have
close out.
What?
Who's got the wall? Breadman, you got a chance.
How you ask me a
Big
question?
shotgun.
That I already answered.
Yo,
That I already
comeback
answered to him.
I was
Yo,
playing
he's
with a
got
brother.
heat
He
to
was like,
recover
yeah, I'm
life,
trying to get
Yo,
speed
is
on
it
this.
possible to take this? Is it possible?
Yeah, how you go answer? How you go not have an answer to a question I already answered?
Calls it out. It takes a lot to do that.
Oh,
Yo, you got
yeah.
10 seconds,
We'll
and
fight
you
that
better
nigga, bro.
not drop that
I think he's
3
off on some days,
rounds.
though.
Means that's
Yeah,
a
he
game
is.
2-1.
He went to
In
sleep.
favor of
I was playing with
Breadman
him earlier.
still, but Ulsan
That
lives.
sleepy ass nigga.
Ulsan lives.
I'm telling you
He
guys.
said, yeah, I gotta go to
Town,
bed. I just got off
Ulsan
work.
lives. Ring the
like,
bell.
Yeah.
Ulsan lives.
Yo, he's getting that energy. He's getting that power.
Wake
The
the
longer this
Dude,
carries
her
on,
outfit looks so good, bro.
Wait, is that
the
Bread
longer
nigga?
this
Oh,
goes
that's the
on,
goal.
the more
Yeah,
dangerous
Breadman's
it
beating,
becomes.
putting belts to ass right now.
Good, bro. Fucking with Leroy. Leroy's good, bro. Like,
I
imagine
don't know
Leroy.
who would have
Like,
saw that coming.
No,
Holy
no
shit.
one, definitely. I don't think anyone was prepared for
You're not
Ulsan
using all the
to be
unsafe
He's
shit.
able to press more buttons here. He does
Like I
love
be doing.
playing very aggressive at times as well. He has said it.
Those tracking moves starting to add
they
up.
showed off something in the trailer with Leroy. I don't know if that was a buff or it.
Oh, you're about to
I
say
think that was a buff.
Yeah,
maybe.
bro, makes you wonder.
Plus frames, plus
The
frames,
pressure
plus
from Leroy. The
frames.
pressure wants him to press. Gets a small jab punish there.
I like that pressure.
Oh,
Aware
plus
of the shotgun
freeze.
now, so just hesitating, delaying a little bit. Gets hit by the 4-4
Ooh.
Hermit. Big sidestep by the stance and the launcher.
Oh, that's going to be good damage as well from Breadman. What's he going to do
Off
after
the
this?
ground. Ugh.
Into the heat smash
Wow.
again.
Yo, Breadman is so close. 2 more rounds and he moves forward here. Ulsan just fighting to stay alive.
Time to enjoy my cereal.
Down forward 1
Yeah,
strings.
what kind of cereal we
Down
got,
forward
bro?
1, down forward 1, down forward 1.
Ooh, ooh, engage.
All right, good talk.
Pocket flicks. I'm eating. I can't. You want me to do this?
Catch him moving. Not working.
Frosted Flakes
Neon.
eating ass nigga.
Key
Oh, dude,
engagement
if-
from
Neon.
Breadman.
Oh my god.
Get the
His
bag and
answer,
tumble.
yeah.
You get the bag and flipping and
Down the
tumbling.
floor, it's going to be happening a lot more.
All right,
here.
nigga.
He has to
Say why he
get
doesn't
those
hit.
50-50s.
Ooh, big damage.
Wait, what you ask me?
Shotgun saves him.
No,
And
so
goes for the switch up
shit, what was I gonna
1-2
say?
stance
He's
low,
telling you to
one
answer
round
reflex.
apiece.
It was so
Yeah, I
crazy
was
that
saying
he
please
just
answer
did
him.
1-2 stance and then do it in the mix-up.
And I was saying, I see why he doesn't
Leroy's
answer.
got a little stuff like that with Herman. He's got a bunch of
He's not gonna
great
stop
things
if you don't
with
answer him.
Herman. To parry off of it, you gotta be careful.
Man, fuck y'all, dog. You might have some time, dog.
Those lows,
No,
he doesn't care anymore. He's just playing full of confidence. Again.
I was gonna
Right
ask
into
you
the low
something, I
last time
forgot.
there.
Get fucked.
Oh, the date went well. The date went really well.
No, you definitely forgot. There's no way.
Oh, Reflex, how'd the day go?
She wants to. I told her, I said, next time we got to go somewhere more, more chill and relaxed versus loud and chaotic like LB. She's like, no, I really do like LB and stuff. It was fun. And then she was like, we can also go somewhere like, I'm also down for somewhere really chill. And then she was like, actually, what did she say?
Yo, I can't believe I'm saying this. Ulsan on the verge of going home here.
She said, no, next excursion should be karaoke.
Ooh, that'd be cute.
Okay. That'd be fine.
Oh my god, yo, Breadman? Yo, Breadman?
Yeah, get out my ear, nigga. Get out my ear. Nah, bro, you sound like you ever seen the Street Fighter animated movie with fucking damn, what's the name of the character? Bison. When Bison was spying on fucking Chun-Li, talking to
Oh my god, let's go, Breadman! Breadman! You're dead. Yeah, you're that nigga. You're that nigga. Yeah, you that nigga. Bro, why is the screen so close to his face, dude?
Oh yeah, if you scooted that up, that's probably why you could see his face.
No, yeah, that's why. I literally saw him like when the camera was on his face, he scooted the fucking screen up to where it's covering his face. Crazy.
Measure that shit out and don't bring that shit in.
Literally, bro, I need to see every pixel, every frame.
Breadman, one of the best players in the world in all styles. Got so many titles.
How far is he in now?
Already, but he wanted it.
So Breadman is gonna be facing low high, and then if he wins, he's in the top 4.
No matter how good you are, you're always going to come up against.
And it's gonna be Manja versus Atif for winners finals, and Usama Abasi versus Farzin for losers quarters.
Everywhere all over the world is
So right now there are 4 Koreans. No, you know it's 3 Koreans and 3 Pakistani players.
So far, a tale of the tape, if you will. Mung just staying alive on his winner's side. He's now going to have to fight Atif. But of course, Atif coming from beating Usama Mbasi, who came out of seemingly nowhere to some, but he does go down 3-1. Farzin takes out the John 3-1 to move on to take on Mbasi in that losers quarter. And of course, Breadman just taking out and eliminating Ulsan from the bracket will be fighting up against Korea's very own Lohai.
I'm so excited to witness those games, Stacey. See, those matches have been electric here at the Tekken World Tour Global Finals in Malmö, Sweden. But we all definitely need a break after all of that. Yo, the trailer as well, the Season 3 trailer. I need to watch that back. So we'll be back with some more Tekken 8
Lee has a
action
Hitman
very
transition
shortly
after
for the
slide.
Tekken World Tour Global Finals. Peace out.
Wait, you didn't know that?
No, as in like he's gonna have a. No, it's like from the trailer.
Oh, you're talking about okay, okay.
Yeah. Reina has a new homing move from backstep. Victor has a charge attack from stance. Lars has his old 1+2 from Tekken 6. Kazi has 1-1-2. Since in heat, it doesn't side switch, and now it does the laser thing.
So 1-1-2 and he goes in the laser.
Yeah. Jin has a new down 4-2 extension. Yeah.
Watching the crowd react to the trailer is so funny because they start cheering when they
And
see
they
like
saw
the
Australia.
American shit. No, then they see the burger and the cheers start getting louder.
What the fuck? Wait, do you have a
Just
clip?
out of context, it looks so funny.
Do you have a clip of that crowd reaction?
You're a big bag.
Yeah, I'll put it in Tekken.
Big back ass niggas.
How's the USA's advertisement a fucking hamburger? That's crazy.
Well, Bob is fat.
Bro, literally, that's what.
I mean, he
that's
is,
what.
but
That's literally what Murdoch fucking said.
I mean, I saw burger and I thought, wow.
Yeah.
But I get it. That is kind of a
no,
straight
I get his Bob, but it's like, damn.
That's how America's seen by the rest of the world, bro.
Straight, dog.
So what if burger?
I put it in.
Okay, thank you.
Japan shooting straight to America without actually, like, straight up telling y'all motherfuckers fat, bro. That is funny.
The burger. Them cheering for the burger is fucking crazy.
Like, they cheer for the USA, they cheered even louder for the burger, and then they cheered even louder for Bob.
That's so funny.
I need to see reactions right now. Oh my god, I want to see everyone's reaction to the fucking Australia. Bro, they popped so hard for Roger. Damn, reveals aren't going to be the same without Harada, man.
Yes, 4 years, like that time fucking Ono showed up out of nowhere. He said, "Nigga."
Is that literally? Did you not watch the trailer? Don't ask me for shit.
But like for real this time.
Fucking Osan. This nigga felt that shit in his soul. You're not getting Josie. Sorry. Hold that shit.
No. Nobody asked for it, bro.
Yeah,
It's all good.
Nobody wants this crying ass character.
हारिस लड़का है क्योंकि वो टूर्नामेंट जीत भी रहा है तो अच्छा परफॉर्म भी कर रहा है वो अगर उसको चांस मिले तो वो कुछ कर सकता है
और मुझे लगता है कि अभी हारिस और बबलू
I want to shout out for who my FGC of the Kazakhstan. I believe that they watching this and
fucking
will,
abstract
support me tomorrow.
Abstract put back to basics and they're gonna add air dashing or something ridiculous.
Yep.
I can say hello to my community of Kazakhstan.
You know, I was telling Rhythm earlier, I was like, you know, if they fuck this up, back to basics is gonna be like the meme for this game.
I'm ready for the back to basics memes.
You see Roger fucking backflipping in the air, you're like, back to basics.
Yo, back to basics, bro.
So Rick still tweeted, he was like, they talking about back to basics, and then they showed this motherfucker in kickboxing shorts. I don't know, dog.
Why does
some
the
people are right
kangaroo
about something. They showed that they buff all stances, which that ain't really a good sign.
My mentor,
We saw
Imran.
clips
Thank you so much for
with no
helping me,
properties.
of this journey, and shout out to the Indonesian Tekken community.
Oh, that's what they did with Leroy. He can use back up plus 2 instead. That's that's kind of
back to basics.
Back to basics. Back up plus 2 instead is kind of crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
Didn't he already have counter hit tools instead?
Yeah, but he couldn't use all. He couldn't use his 4 moves. Full move set.
Yeah, I know that, but like, didn't he already have like counter hit moves instead?
War
But they added another one.
what?
Yeah, no, they gave him the move he already had.
Yeah, I know. Like, why would they give him another?
Oh, music.
Not just counter tool, the best one he has.
Oh,
that's what I'm saying. Why
I don't know.
All right, what do we see? Oh God, March. Okay, that's fine. Balance. Oh, sidestep. Oh, she doesn't get that guarantee anymore. Oh, okay.
Wait, that shit
This
already
nigga-
feels bad, doesn't it?
This, sorry.
Yeah, I saw the heat.
She doesn't get. She doesn't get that guarantee.
Crazy.
This nigga can do fucking shotgun punch from stance now. From Hermit.
Yeah, that's back up plus 2.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
So they,
All right.
so for some reason
I'm
last
liking
season
it.
they gave him like 5
Reg
moves
match reset. Okay.
that he can use instead. Though they gave him
back
more
to-
moves.
He
No.
can use
No
his
heat?
charge.
No, there's no way. No,
and
it's not.
from stance now.
Saw
Yep.
that.
Yep.
Nice. Back to
No,
basics.
They definitely
No, there's no way,
did
no.
buff stances.
No. That the base. Okay.
Back
World
to
Tour
basics,
start
bro.
May 26. May 2026. I bet you that's combo breaker.
Foxhouse said, I'm crafting the Cooney slurs right now.
Someone
Wait, what did he say?
Okay, Japan is where it starts.
Right now.
He said he crafted the Cooney slurs. That is
Oh my
insane.
god.
Okay.
Anybody with Julia, I'm happy. All good.
Give me Julia.
Yeah, I know, right?
I would take
Oh,
Julia over
Relax.
Cooney,
Number one. Oh no,
Yeah, I would
Murdoch.
too.
It's Murdoch.
Absolutely.
Late spring. Cooney. It's Cooney. It has to be Cooney. It's Cooney. It's
Reed,
Cooney.
you get on my nerves.
It's Cooney.
It's Cooney. Oh shit. Okay. Wow. All right. Let's see.
Cooney.
Cooney. I wonder how they rework her.
Who that is? Who joined?
Wow.
Stray?
Okay.
Hi.
Like Street
she
Fighter.
looks sick. Damn. Okay. She looks sick.
You're right.
She looks sick.
Yep, it is Mama. It is Cooney too.
Okay. Just one?
Yeah.
Just one?
Just going about
There was no way it was gonna be the other one.
yeah, the other one has like cancer or some shit. I don't know.
Unknown
She
players
said
from
that she's
Pakistan
sick.
as well that are super strong. So we haven't even seen all of their players yet, but two of them that are on stage right now, Farzeen and Usama Abbasi, who have been playing absolutely incredible this whole weekend.
Yeah, man, you got to take a look at it. I mean, obviously Farzeen definitely already qualified. He's had been really active during this
This
season.
sucks when
showing up
season
and
3
shouldn't
come out,
surprise
I'm be out the
anybody.
country.
But the
Yeah,
fact
go.
of the matter is, he's
Yeah.
definitely one of the best players on the planet.
Wait, say you're gonna play again?
The best players from the region, and one of the players.
They
who
announced
definitely
Cooney. What the
taking
fuck
this
you
whole
think this
thing,
is?
but, man, he's got to get through the opponent.
You got
first, bro.
lied
Usama
here.
Abbasi, bro, this guy
You
is
got too much
actually
going on.
ridiculous.
Lie and
We've
fake.
seen him actually go
You
for the
got
character
lied.
switch up. We're learning more and more about his gameplay as we
I
see
need
him.
to go
But he's
get
definitely put a lot of
Tide
people on tilt,
washing
and we've
pods
talked about
for
his
my-
way here
not
already.
Yeah, he's been playing so
Dishwashing
strong
pods.
as well. I'm a fan of Usama Abbasi. He has been
Yeah,
playing
TWT's
extremely
over. I'm
good
gonna
today
go
as well, and it's his first
run some
appearance
errands.
at the Tekken World Tour Finals.
What'd you say?
It's incredible to see him play
I said,
at this
bet, give
high
me that. I
level
got a
here,
Toku Discord.
under
We
so
need more
much
sound
pressure,
boards.
right? And controlling the games as he's been doing.
I mean, look, Tekken 8 is the new game. I know we had it for 2 years, but it's still
Yeah,
a
I
new
just
game.
went through
Having a
episode
new
1.
player,
I was
having
like,
a fresh
you know
face
what?
up there
I'm gonna
for the
make
first
that.
time is exactly the kind of thing you want to invigorate,
Not,
the competition.
yeah,
of the players
post
around
that
the world,
shit in
especially
fucking
when you got so many from the region.
wrestling,
Both of
bro.
them representing Team Falcons here as well. Let's see who's going to take it. One of these players will be going home.
Oh,
though,
I
and
just
will
realized
advance
what the meme is.
into the losers
It's him coming back
semi-final,
in
losers
TNA.
quarterfinal action right now
That's
between
funny.
these two players.
And remember, it is still first till 3. You get 3 games, you get the W. So you don't want to lose more than 3 games. That extra game can give you a lot, though. So that's exactly the way it goes. But here we go.
All right, going into our game here, Farzeen versus Usama Abbasi.
It is
We're
part of
going
the
to
same
one of my
team, too.
favorite stages in the
Think they are.
game here, the secluded training ground.
Okay.
The music hits
Season
hard on the
3,
stage.
give Law a nunchuck low.
And when Reina got announced as well, right?
No.
Good times, good
What the
times.
fuck did I just hear?
I'll never forget it. My man was
Congrats on getting Cooney back. Thanks, man. Let's go.
versus Victor.
How are you
back
doing,
on
Carl?
the
You doing all right, man?
Yeah, opting to use
Nunchuck
the
low,
Victor this time,
dog.
not
Made
going
that
for
shit
the Lydia.
safe.
Yeah, maybe Lydia for specific matchups. but
These
now
niggas said back to basics,
going
bro.
for the Victor.
Shut up.
Back to
We
basics.
talked about Usama Abbasi's very patient.
You don't get
Farzeen
that.
has a very active offensive style where he's going to be trying to force you to slip up a lot.
One
Going
has to
into
ask
those
the
trick
you should be
rolls,
losing
as
shit.
well as some of those strings that
One has to
they
ask
have
the
to
clarifying
react to.
question,
But part
though,
of
what
he
does that
does
mean?
is seeing how
We
you
don't know.
react. Are you going to
T8
jump
back
to
to
the second
basics
hit of that
second.
string?
Yeah, loads of reaction.
And
Going
then
for the
like
big
modern
there.
tech-
I mean, I
Afraid
think it's
going for the
probably
huge
gone
smash.
to be back
Yo,
to
Eddie,
basics.
a fan
second.
favorite.
Right.
They
already
they
starting
bait
it
me
off,
just
too.
like season 2.
My man looks like he's been here before.
What's the
Like
benchmark?
It ain't gonna be back to basics. It's gonna be back to bullshit.
Yeah, many times. All right, just fishing.
Back to
Slice
bull.
there, 3+4. You can't overextend.
They're gonna be
Nice
like, oh, we
damage.
meant 5.
Yo, pressing loads more buttons there. Great punish by Farzeen.
And you can see Osama
the
Abbasi
bullshit.
just backing up. He doesn't want to deal with that up close game. But
How
that
many
patience,
characters
man,
does
gets the
Abbasi
punish
play?
and the knockdown with
Right?
the power.
I think he plays it. I know he plays Oscar, plays
Look at that,
Eddie.
dashing forward and
Did he
Farzeen
play a
just
different
holding
character
back,
earlier?
and sometimes in this game, you just
did.
need to hold back.
Let me
Gonna
check,
get big damage from
because
this
Star
one.
GG puts the damn character
Stand
doesn't play.
launcher to the wall we go. Still has the Majinga power up.
Oh, and he catches him
Muslim
pressing buttons there. Takes
Basi.
Steve Usama Abbasi.
Osama
Starting off
Abbasi.
very, very strong in this losers quarterfinals.
2
Was
rounds.
that the one they played?
He has a Claudio.
Yeah, okay.
Just 3 characters.
That sidestep so clean. What's your combo like?
Minimum. Well, so far.
Okay, gets a hit on the ground. Kind of forces the guess. Hits him with the flash. Check the wrist game.
Oh, look at the movement as well.
Wow.
Yo, spring kicks. Yo, these guys are pressing buttons. No one wants to chill here. There's no...
Oh my God, the down forward two. Yep, if you catch him soon enough, he is still considered standing. Yep. You can get a free launch off.
Yeah, I wonder if he's going to take to the wall here. Look at all that damage.
I'm so dead, dog.
And the mix-up. Going to finish it off Farzine.
They
on
already
the board
coming
here.
out with
Farzine.
Inspiration videos and shit.
Those lows I was talking about.
Man.
We saw him run this game before.
I mean, Bob
Half-Life
inspiration
gone,
video.
Oh my God, already?
Yo,
that
hold
was
on.
5
I'm about to post
seconds
this
as well.
man, because this is funny.
Take your time before you try to attack.
Yo, going for all the mix-up here. Going to
This
get the
is
nice
funny.
damage afterwards, guaranteed.
And the activation.
That shit out, dog.
Okay.
What a block and a punish.
Yeah, sidestep 4 there. Being blocked. He opts for it again.
Okay, trying to force the duck. Goes for the heat smash. Back 3, counter hit. Didn't believe that could have been a launch.
Oh, this is so dangerous. Both these players playing at that range 0 as well. Did he sidestep? No, he didn't.
He is at that range.
We got
though,
Bob
where you
fan
get
cams.
clipped Down forward 2.
Bob
is gonna
fan
be the
cam,
answer
yeah,
to the
right.
problem. That's gonna be another round on the board. First game, 2 rounds apiece. Loser side.
Not looking
Yo,
forward to
Osama Abbasi
fighting this
started
guy.
off really strong here. Farzine just fighting back. Doesn't want to lose the first game.
Cool glass.
Yo, the interruptions, the downward ones.
Double dash up.
Yo, where's the relax mixes though? Hasn't gone into relax much here.
A lot of lows on the side of Farzine.
That name
And
is
he's quick to do
diabolical.
it too.
George.
Ready on the trigger to be like, you on the ground? Low.
Oh, what a block on that
Hey,
low though.
you know,
Well, back 3, he's getting these counter hits,
First
but he's
thing that
not
came to
committing to the second button.
Yeah, trying to play it really safe here. Both of them don't want to take any major risk. No big risk taken. +9 hit. Goes into the low.
Ooh. Okay, smash. Relax, goes for the instant 1+2. Step
Good
again,
sidestep.
same situation. Took a little longer to get to it, but he still finds the launcher. Tries to go for a reset.
Yo, but that sidestep was so good there. And with the homing move there as well. Very good stuff to Osama Abbasi. The Eddie there, the sidewalk was so good.
Yo, Eddie getting the job done. Once again, we've seen him, and he's got like quite the range of characters. From Eddie to Oscar, that's a strange kind of gap in character.
Oh, yeah, it is. But he's locking in with the Eddie here. Yo, how many times have we seen this stage today as well?
Bro,
no walls in play again.
And look,
I'm hearing the same song.
every tournament there's a stage MVP. This time I think it's Fukushima. I think that's what it is.
It could be this one, so more space to play with.
Good
Yo,
sidestep.
starts off with the sidestep launcher there.
Oof. Okay, gets the power up too. Dancing a little bit. Goes for handstand. Farzine takes his turn though.
Yo, Farzine's punishment
Ooh,
is
that's
also on point today.
interesting.
Again, gonna get the guaranteed damage afterwards.
Okay. Engager 2.
Yeah, what's he do with it?
Oh.
So I don't know if y'all talked about it yet or
that was sick.
seen it, but apparently in
Osama
key
Abbasi
features
definitely looking
in
like he had a
season
lot of
3,
patience, but
they're going to be
Farzine's still
opening
finding that
up
launcher.
a battle
Yo, is
adjustment
he trying to carry to the wall here?
feedback portal in the game.
Oh, really?
Oh, counter hit.
Yes.
Wait, where did I
Yo,
say
we
that?
got to the wall already here. These combos, man. I took them all the way there. Is he gonna get the wall splat?
That's a
Could take the
That's
round
a-
with this though.
Nice.
That's
Dead
a,
just yet with the quick
it's a
low.
bad idea.
It's a good idea and a
Eddie's
bad
first round,
idea at the
second
same
game.
time.
Eddie's such a
Maybe it's
character
probably
to
so they
navigate
can
around, so we
consolidate
just need to look out for the sidestep.
the
For the
actual complaints instead of
sidestep
just
3+4 as well,
spamming
just- it
a damn
really locks you
hashtag.
down,
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
doesn't
yeah,
allow you to
it's
approach
yeah.
so well.
Okay, goes for the big
That was
mid-tracking move.
used to
didn't
the
get it
Tekken
on.
Dev feedback portal.
Counter
Unlike
hit.
rank reset,
Going
matchmaking logic
overextending.
improvements, multiple feature
Punish.
additions,
Yeah,
improvements, along
loaded
with
with
the
it down
adaptations.
4-1.
Cool.
Great knowledge there by Farzine.
I wonder how that's
Like
gonna
a
work.
combo like Open Beta.
Not gonna
The
do it
dev
with advantage, but
feedback
he's gonna get
portal.
the heat activation so he can get some Oki right here. Oh man.
Yo, the big spring kick.
That's a good
4+3.
change, though. I think that's good.
Got
But
so many more options
I
there.
hope they
Trying
have
to keep him honest.
the right
Again, that
people
back three, he definitely
sifting
could've got
through
the
it.
launch right there.
Yo, you called that out earlier on as well. How many times?
They
Probably
definitely need
about
to
3
up their
times
game
now,
with the team
but
that
just doesn't believe
goes
it
through
wants
that
to be
feedback.
safe.
Yeah.
I'm not even sure what he's
Good
catching,
fuck.
but he caught the boot to the face, and that's
Like
gonna
Lily,
be a
that's your
tailspin.
job is to take
Gonna
positive
be
criticism.
able to close out the combo. Okay, Farzine.
There you go, Deuce. I made it blue.
Farzine playing really well here.
Huh? What?
Starts off
That's
with
right.
single
What am I
jabs.
going for? Am I going for Umasa and Abasi or am I
He's had a
going
lot
for
of success
Farzine?
with that low, and that time there.
Believing in it.
Yeah, he believed in it. Believed in his reads.
I wasn't sure what he was counter hitting, but he definitely caught it quite a few times, commits to it, and gets a big combo damage. Look how much life he took off that life bar.
Oh, so good there. He engaged. To be careful. Handstand down for one again, delays it. He got the counter.
I like Victor's quote, and when he goes in the heat.
Not afraid to press buttons here against Farzine. Needs to be careful though, because Farzine's getting so much mileage off Victor.
Get that shit. Yeah, I saw that shit.
Oh, the big low.
You read the
still alive.
the title?
You're gonna make a comeback here. Watch for the shots.
Right.
Great punish.
No.
Oh, big low.
Read the title of it.
Oh my God, he just ran up and did the mid. Catches him moving to the background. Makes
That's
him pay
crazy.
for it.
No, the title of
damage
the
on that as well. I didn't think it would be enough, but manages to take it.
Oh. Oh wow.
We start to use more mix-ups here. Both of them playing at range 0. Your single jabs.
That's a good title. I ain't gonna lie.
Wow, catches your swing, and that's going to be a full launch.
Wait, George,
He
what you
has
doing?
heat.
It gets
He
eyes.
baited that out so badly.
Yeah, that's why when niggas like to play that shit, I'm like,
Oh
nah,
my
I'm good.
God, handstand launcher.
Bro, he not
Going
here.
to the wall here.
The other shit was.
Rage
Did
on
he
his
press?
in the button. No, he did not. That's going to be a heat smash to send him home. 2 games to none.
Do you know how crazy that is? He was pressing so many buttons throughout the whole
Eddie.
game.
Wait, who won that?
And when Farzine was like, okay, he's just going to carry on pressing buttons. He's going to do the rage art. It didn't work. Put the brakes on.
Well, this is loser's side, so Farzine definitely has to switch it up. 2 games on the side of Osama Mbasi, bro.
Yeah, let's see if he manages to take this one.
Are we locking in with the victor? Is that gonna be the choice?
Or is he going to switch to the Lydia?
We did see it earlier.
Oh, look at that, and he's smiling. Look at this thing.
Oh
And you
shit.
just saw a little smirk on Osama's face.
Yeah,
bro.
he saw that.
But this is the last lease on life for Farzine.
Hey, Bree,
If he's gonna
I didn't
take
think
this
they
bet,
focus on games.
he's gonna have to do it with this character.
Yep.
Yeah, they got
Yo,
a whole.
Malmo Sweet, you still
Bro, I
gonna
hate
be out
these
there?
niggas
Make
came
some
to
noise for me
under
one
the desk. This
time.
is crazy. They got a whole fucking game
Side,
where
top
they
8
removed all the
action,
male
first to
characters.
3.
And they
Farzine
make the
versus
female characters
Osama
only for
Mbasi.
gym leaders and shit.
Farzine cannot lose another game.
Yeah, we've seen what he can do with this Lydia as well.
That shit
The
is
pressure that he can put on.
Hey, dude,
But
free
straight
plays.
away, Osama not allowing him to get
Hello?
anything started.
Hello?
Look at the damage already. Ooh, under 10 seconds and already
Hey,
in a
dude.
horrible
Hey,
position there.
dude, free plays,
Beautiful hop kick though to stop any type of pressure.
Backdash gets the launch.
And you said,
Wow.
Oh, that was
You keep cutting in and out. What are you saying, bro?
Yeah, really nice whiff punish.
Oh,
Ain't this reflex, son?
Yeah, that's
timing
what
a
I
little
thought.
off right there. Missing the part of the combo. Hop kick launch.
This,
punish. Starting to believe in that back 3 a little too much now.
This dude that said
Three
he
times in a
graduated
row.
high school.
Like, again, bro, he's letting him know.
What are you talking about, bro?
He's
Who
seen whether he's
graduated high
prepared
school?
for this
Who?
pick. That
What
Smirk
chat?
sold
Yeah,
the
what you
store.
talking about?
Counter
Don't
hit.
relax.
Yeah, maybe he knows he's not good in the matchup. He started smiling as soon as he saw the Lydia.
What?
Single jab, very nice flow.
I don't want
Push
to
a
be
combo
talking
like
about a
Farzine.
different chat, dog.
Trying to get the wall. Just a little bit shy. Positioning. Engage. Okay.
Okay.
Can't block it. Heat burst
Good.
answers back with the
Fucking
low
low
parry.
parry.
The wall's right there, though.
Yo, that was so good from him. The awareness. Yo, mix-up time.
Heaven, Earth.
Look at the pressure. It just seems like he... Oh, okay.
Wow. It just does it.
That's going to be a huge launcher. What's he going to do? No players have heat here. Use his Rager.
You-
I've seen people
once
do that.
the
a lot.
Rager
It's
is
so
good with somebody,
advantageous to
I was
do it
like,
in that
yeah, I'll
situation.
play.
Take her to the cookout, and you recover back some
Take
life
her
as
to the
well.
cookout.
Got a lot of great life on the side
What you talking
of
about?
Eddie, but not so much
Where's
anymore
this
on the
Pokemon
side of
game?
Farzine and Lydia.
You really are interested? I just make that as a joke, but I think you're actually interested.
Needs to be careful. This is where
No,
we've
it's
seen
bad.
Farzine.
You will know. I mean, do you want it? No, it's real. It's real. No, don't get me wrong. It's real.
Oh my God.
I didn't think you actually fucking
You
wanted
pressed the wrong button.
What?
You the head ass.
Maybe the
Holy
right
shit.
pick.
Oh my god.
Picked up from the beginning.
Oh
it
my
seems.
god.
You gotta believe in your choices.
Gaming.
No, nothing else left to do. Now we try the Lydia. Wow, this had so much range.
Yo, from that range score as well.
Guess
Gets
what
the
today
throw.
is, Bree?
Back in the handstand. UCF3, big combo
You know
damage
what that
coming
mean,
up.
right?
Yeah, let's see what Osama Abasi does here. Still a long way to go.
What we
though.
say we
They
gonna
take
do?
3 rounds straight.
Oh, the wall.
Nice damage
I'll let you
afterwards.
have it.
He
Nah.
smash.
block on the 1+2.
We about to be coaching. About to see the coaching movie.
Again. And just every time Farzine wants
It
to
just says
move,
it ends
Osama
badly.
has a
So I
butt
don't know.
waiting
Is
for
it
him.
culture?
Okay,
Wait,
engage.
Speaking of
Yeah,
buttons there,
watch TV,
Farzine. Yo, the mix-up
What?
here. You confirm all of this, man.
Utopia dude?
Nah, she's never seen Set It Off.
Wait, what?
Oh,
shit. I want to be there when you watch it.
Yo, he made the right read there.
I want to be there when you watch it.
But now Farzine just
I wasn't there when you fucking watched Menace to Society.
got good ball positioning as well.
Uh-oh, this is not good. Farzine overextended, and now his back is to the wall. Dealing with the Eddie, and he gets the wall break too.
Yeah, he's very
got
dead.
rage.
Yo, don't fuck it up. Sideways Jesus.
I'm about to say, why didn't you use that earlier?
What?
Bro,
Fucking rage.
Neon, what the fuck is this?
Trying to make sure.
Bro, that was a good chance that would have dropped.
Right now.
Yeah.
If Farzine cannot win this round, he will be going home. Osama Abbasi has an opportunity now to stay alive on this loser side.
Yo, I know he's going to want to finish this right now. One mistake is going to cost you. Goes for the power crush. Again, Farzine starting off very strong. Just trying to apply some pressure.
Killing me, dog.
Nice, ducks under the armor, but wasn't able to make
Girl,
it.
are you a girl?
Oh, back against the wall. This is where you need to hold all of this. Goes for the big low, big damage.
Wow. Zaps the bar, takes the gray life as well. Cancels out of heaven and earth.
It do be like that.
Press
And
the
he's
button there and the hit bars.
fucking Lydia, dude.
Staying alive.
Yeah, when she goes into these stances, heaven and earth.
Yeah, I ain't
make
reading
quick
the comments.
decisions, and
On
he's
the
not
tips.
making those decisions. Farzine
Wait, what?
staying
Oh, on what?
alive.
Yeah.
And it's funny because
I
he's
just
forcing her.
noticed
He's not going
that.
for these big stance transitions, like switching between them. Only in heat when she gets the
Are you
easier
a
access
girl
to
or
them.
are
It's
you a
actually
girl?
Very, very smart, taking advantage of it.
That's what he's doing here. So Farzine still needs to win 2 games in order to make it through. Osama Abbasi needs 1 more to move on in this tournament.
Move jab. Low parry.
Farzine playing more aggressive here.
To the wall.
Wonder if they had to
Activates
rewrite
the
that
heat.
whole
Do
game
with
like
it.
all girl.
Why the fuck does they have to get rid of that, bro? They have to get rid of that,
Big
please.
Did that just fully wall splatted?
Yeah, re-wall
50%
splats.
life. Great punish. Political storm.
Yo, I love
And her
that.
heat smash wall splats.
Yo, guess for your life here.
No, actually, no. Was it forward,
Jab
forward,
forward one's coming out from
4
Farzine
1+2,
again.
whatever the fuck that is?
Okay.
The little kick that she does that knocks you, like, kicks you up and then,
You're so confident there,
forward, forward,
Farzine,
forward,
in
2.
his
Yeah, that
reads.
shit will also wall splats.
Nice block.
Well, that's only in level 3. So I think you did the other.
Yo, look at him, he's just going forward.
Gotcha.
It's okay, we're going back
See
to
that down
basics.
forward.
Back to
Gotta
basics,
start
bro.
something.
That shit's getting
Nice
removed.
block's done.
Say goodbye.
Don't worry.
Just worked out
We
a
go
couple
back to
times.
basics.
Back to
Trying to mix him up. He's gone for the mid
Then when
option
they fuck
twice
up,
there,
he's
but
like,
not
damn.
letting it rip.
Yeah,
Back
we really
to
went back to
basics.
basics, huh? Back to basics, huh?
Back to basics, all right.
Got you moving.
Stays in
Look,
relax.
I need them to just.
But she gonna keep that shit.
I need them to
You're
just
not-
stop
you're not
making
getting out of
taglines,
1, 2,
please.
3.
First it was
You
new
can't get out of
tactics.
It's a smash.
You're not getting
The
out of this.
low is gonna take it. Osama Abbasi
I
back
forgot
in.
about
He's
new
trying to close out
tactics.
this
Yeah.
set.
That's what the people want to see here from Osama Abbasi.
We never call that
He's
shit
taking more
wall
risks.
crush.
He's gonna
It's
get
new
big
tactics,
damage off this combo
nigga.
here.
Speaking of risk, big counter hit.
Just waiting on the
There's
pass.
the heat to the wall. Re-wall splat. Let me get the rest. 4-4-3 block this
We got
time.
one more
How did he know that low was coming?
One more month,
Eddie
we're
loves to do
going.
lows and big mids on
Man,
top of it.
sure.
Count your
Oh, I
days.
thought he was going to whip punish him there. Back against the wall. Oh, beautiful
Don't worry,
way
it's
to get
the
out.
shortest
Doesn't get the
one.
guaranteed damage off.
Oh my god.
Counter hit low.
Tornado. Gonna give him a combo. Not gonna get the wall. Oh my god.
Yo, I love the wrist that he's taking here. Trying for all those lows.
Should go back to Tekken before he got
I should have done it
sidestepped.
again.
Needs to be careful.
Kill this man.
He's been committing to that throw.
Spike him.
Handstand to
Back to
another.
basics.
Why? That's why you
Back
have
to
to
basics.
Take risks. He's
Yo,
gonna
back
go
to
for it
basics.
again.
Let's go.
He knows
What you doing all
to
that?
take
You
those
doing all that
risks
time
there.
before, bro?
Punches
Yeah.
lows, but it doesn't matter. It puts him
Learn how to
one
block
round away
things.
from moving forward here.
He really forced the guessing game now because Farzine's gonna start thinking
Back
about
to
that.
basics.
Yo,
They should've been
all-
y'all niggas PD characters.
All hell sweeps are now back to basics, bro.
Yeah, you need to firm all this, man.
4-2 gets the counter hit.
No more
How did you do that?
taglines, please.
We'll go back to Murray's vision.
That was
Why
such
would
a
you
good
sidestep?
block.
What the hell? Why would you do
Oh,
Block.
he tried it.
You're talking about those big
Yo, Murray, that's Murray's vision,
and
bro.
now
Just
Farzine
blocking and punishing.
one round away from staying alive and sending us
Max,
to a final game.
Yeah, I do
do you
respect
say?
it though. He's
Hey,
going for those lows.
so
He's
I
not
don't know if
afraid.
y'all know,
He's
but
playing with no
Mac-
fear right now. He's
Mac's
making him
really
think
bad and
twice.
clumsy when it
Farzine,
comes
what
to
do you
his
do? How do you
shit
defend
and
against
losing
this?
stuff, right? And fucking regular size Majid was like, yo man, are we hopping on tag 2 now we can run Bob and Roger Mears? He's like, nah bro, I ain't playing that shit. You're not about to mess up my muscle memory. He's Majid's like, nigga, your muscle memory is ass. He's like, nah, that's the only thing that's carrying me right now.
Oh my gosh.
I told Mac, I said, Mac, tell me where your wallet is without looking.
Oh my gosh, look at this combo.
He said in the middle of the console thing in the cart, if I get robbed, I get robbed. I don't care.
Why did she get that, dude?
Yo, he just claps there, Fozzy. So good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything cool till it ain't.
Yo, fist bump as well.
Final game. Final game. Malmo, Sweden.
He said, I don't care, cash
One
up.
of
Y'all
these
just
players
get
is
canceled.
going home. Usama Mbasi. Farzine fighting to stay alive in this bracket. Trying to make it to losers finals.
Yeah, any one of these players can make it through here.
Why the fuck is forward 4-2 wall split with 3
0
stacks?
up against Farzine, and Farzine finds a
Remove
way
that
back
shit.
here.
You got a month, dog. You don't have to ask that question.
Shut up, nigga.
I love this
Have
stage.
questions,
One
bro.
combo,
You shouldn't have let her get 3 stacks, bro.
and the mix-ups begin.
Nigga, she get. What are you gonna do? Stop her from going into Heaven Earth? With her auto parry? With her auto parry?
Yes.
No. She has an auto fucking parry.
Dangerous situation
down
back
jab,
against the
nigga.
water.
You're not down jab.
Gotta be careful, especially when she's in heat.
You want me to down jab her when she literally.
Waits it out, but look at this. Now you got
I'm getting
recoverable life.
brain
Spins the last on a heat
Yeah, I was
smash,
gonna
floats
say.
you out of the air, back 3-3 to make something of it.
Yo, Farzine trying to be cheeky there, trying to go for a hop kick to stop the pressure.
Yeah, before he
No,
sends
yo,
that
look
video.
at all the
How
mix-ups
does it feel
happening here
talking
from
to
Eddie.
And
It's
still,
not
sidestepping, getting away from that
There
wall.
it is.
Now
There.
Farzine
What I just said.
has the back
Predictable.
I'm telling
No, yesterday we were getting so
Wait,
many
wait,
timeouts.
what'd you say?
None of those
What'd you
none
say?
of those stand
Big
transitions
block
on
on
none of
that
those stand
low
transitions on
from
block are real
Usama.
like at all.
3 seconds remaining.
while standing 2 gets the launcher.
I said Rhythm, I was saying, how does it feel talking to you?
Man, he's
Shut up,
starting to
bro.
play more deeper into the move list.
Yo, both these players pressing
like
buttons now. They're trading.
Same way. Same way how it feels fighting my
Yo,
character.
bro, Farzine is pressing right now.
I don't think he has a choice.
Oh my god.
Falls flat once again, 60 damage.
Yo, why'd you let her in there, bro? Why'd you let her heat smash you, dude? That's 3 stacks. Why'd you let her get 3 stacks, man? Oh my god.
Big damage on the table. Invite her to the cookout. Introduce her to the family.
I know I am.
Yo, what we gonna say here?
All right, nigga, let
Is
it
he
go.
going
Back to basics, nigga,
activate
shut up.
Heat instantly, or is he gonna run in and try and get
That
some
shit
sort of
don't
heat
work.
engage? He's gonna activate heat, access to
Dude,
more
if I had
resource
a
here.
fucking dollar for every time somebody
What? Oh my god.
This is definitely gonna kill.
Wow.
You got one, I got one too.
That was so
Look,
sick
the
to
last
see.
character is going to be Marlek spelled backwards.
Come dar.
Oh man, I think
And that's gonna do
they
it.
did.
Farzine
They
staying
did.
alive.
They
One round apiece in this
fucking
final
had
game.
Roger Jr. trained by
God,
fucking
they are
Marta.
so
You seen them
close.
fucking Valley Tudo pants
But
he
right
had
now,
on?
there's no
Yeah.
room for error, no room for any
Roger
mistake.
Jr. about to have
A
tackle.
little more offense on the side of Osama's side.
I say, didn't he just? I said, did they have Muay Thai shorts or just like fight shorts?
They look like Muay Thai
Read
shorts.
as well.
You know what I'm saying? Didn't they go to Thailand then? And they get trained by Pac Ram?
What Lydia
Oh yeah.
can do.
Roger Jr. might be trained by Bruce.
Gosh.
You gonna catch it.
All right,
You gonna catch it down 4.
Guess again.
From Roger.
I like the patience.
I'm okay with that.
Wow. That's
No,
one
not-
of
I
the
mean,
reasons
I'm not okay
he's
with
been
that.
able to survive this long. The patience on the side of Osama.
You know,
Oh,
down
that's
4,
Chose this, man.
quick ass fucking low into a fucking
To the
shins.
wall.
QCF3.
He's got good positioning here as well. Oh,
Why are you going that way, sir?
The slash kicked it down too.
Damn.
Back to
No,
basics.
you got it.
Oh my God, Farzine is absolutely crazy here. One more round and he moves forward in this bracket.
Jump
Osama
kicked in his
Basi needs to
fucking
wake up.
neck, bro.
He needs to do something, Steve.
He's been fighting from behind this entire set. And now, Farzine
Oh,
on the
that
verge
was
with
Oh
a
my
win
god.
again.
Come on,
Standing
come on.
two.
Come on, this
Yo,
time.
his low blocks have been so good,
Oh my-
putting the pressure on.
Fight back, man.
Imagine you taking a
Osama Basi needs to
full-fledged
take advantage of
flying
the fact
kick
that
to the
Farzine
neck.
is not in heat
Yeah, that
right now.
vertebrae is fucked, bro.
Okay,
Yeah.
finally chooses to
That
spend
hit
it.
grounded? What the fuck was
Oh
that?
man, takes the gray life and
Oh
gets
my
some
god,
back.
back to
Oh my
basics.
God, Farzine,
One more bond. One more bond.
Look at him. Look how much it means to him as well.
One more month. Count your fucking
Oh, he
days.
looks absolutely destroyed there. Even though he won,
Count
you know,
your
that's the
fucking
phase. When
days.
you
We're going
lose,
back
you
to
know,
basics.
put your head down, but he, look, still right now as well, he cannot believe it. The Lydia pick working here, and Farzine survives at the Tekken World Tour Global Final, Steve.
Well, look, with that being said, before he
Bring
leaves the
back
stage, make some noise.
lockdown
Usama Abbasi coming all the way from Pakistan. First time on that stage. And he made sure you remember his name. And man, what a display of Tekken, man. We don't get to see an Eddie like that. Two stark different kinds of Eddie on the side, especially if we're looking at John Ding. That's my bro. I love him. But we're looking at a different kind of Eddie. He's so patient. He waited so long, and even through the character switches of Farzin.
And that's what makes him so good, right? The different style of Eddie, just more patient.
Honestly, he should just run the fuck ass video for the whole tournament.
Right, Steve, where he started doing all those relaxed
I don't want to hear him out ever again.
Into lows,
Not even when he said to the
Yo, who sings that?
back to his safe kind of gameplay.
Fuck you.
But then Farzin just what a comeback.
That's a fucking Drake song, dog.
I know, yeah, I keep it that way.
Strong character, in my opinion, with really good tools, and manages to take it there.
I mean, that was
Hey man, we probably don't have to deal with Marduk until season 4.
The defense on the side.
Oh, the last character that's in Winter, that's definitely a guest character, dog.
He's so patient.
That's absolutely.
They got us
either a guest character
or a new character.
Block some of those big lows that we were talking about on the
What would you
side
rather have, a new character?
A new character.
You know what? I will block and take those big blocks in the meantime. But just being able to pick Farzin apart
Fuck no.
until the end of this game.
Yeah, it was so good to see as well.
I know how to do blue spark
and
in
the
your ass,
offense as well. And that was the round where it happened.
Well,
Where he started going crazy.
Thank you for that very helpful answer. Appreciate it. Thank you for your contribution.
Why you saying my bad? It's too late now. You said it.
Right.
Right here. Eddie does his. Farzin hits back with one of his own. And
Thank you for your fucking contribution.
Like the car was being
I like Blair, man.
Bosley the entire time. He came from behind to get that W.
This is Black History Month reflex. Apologize.
That's what did it for him. Let's take a look one more time as the story continues to grow.
Low high versus.
You might not believe it.
If you gotta keep telling us,
that's what they all say.
Breadman, that is career versus
Wait,
career.
Farzin versus Usama was the first 3-2 we've had
And
all
we got
top
those
8.
players up on the stage with Logan Sama.
Everything else has been 3-1.
Hey, Bree.
Get everybody up out of here.
I mean, I'd much rather not. I'd much rather not be 3-0.
Bree, you know I'm straight, right?
Moving to the Korean side of this lower bracket
Bree's not
on
even here.
stage, I have to my right. Representing DRX, low high going up against representing Zero Tenacity, Breadman.
Sees that shirt like, yeah. Okay, Bucko.
It's time to start the battle before the battle.
Right,
Gentlemen,
buddy.
if you could
Hey,
please
look,
rock,
don't bring in
paper,
this
scissors for
to
sides.
Discord. We're gonna pull up all your old Twitch clips.
Man, you ain't got no receipts.
What the ones where y'all was rapping at?
Low high will take P1
Yo,
side.
freestyling. Whoa.
Steve,
When else that?
Wait, he was freestyling? Ain't no way.
One piece side.
Nah, with fucking Big sent Mac a picture of me with a banana in my mouth.
Ryan has definitely been his character of choice.
I got both of y'all though.
I was like, yeah, I can't show face with that one.
He's the last one standing right now, and it's for good reason, man. This guy
practices
the
fucking banana pick is insane, man.
At his disposal. Definitely a student of the game.
Don't worry.
Breadman coming in with the Leroy, a character we see very, very few of, and making his character look ridiculous.
Hey, Loha's 33.
That's why the people love him. So many fans of Breadman here in the arena. And it's so good to see as well. By Loha,
say it like that.
Oh my God.
You mentioned it, Steve.
The angle of the
Bro, Reflex, why it look like you're not about to bite on it, bro?
So I got a few questions for you guys. If you would like Loha to take this
The more I
step,
look at this picture, the more I see how crazy it looks.
Okay,
the eyes and everything.
Bro,
you would like Breadman to take this step, make some noise.
Yo, this whole place erupted, and I got that on camera. I got that on camera.
Okay, my man said it with his mouth full. He was eating ice cream, and he still was able to say it. That's some support. Okay, my almost sweet, and I'm glad you guys are playing along. But this is gonna send one of these players to the crowd, bro. Y'all gonna be watching together.
Brian into Leroy here. We're going to Ortiz Farm.
You love this thing.
One of my
eye contact too.
Bro, I have
Right, eye contact to the side, mouth open. I ain't even no teeth. No teeth.
They like sugar here as well.
Who doesn't
Straight
like
up.
sugar?
Oh my
All
God.
lips.
All right, here we go.
No teeth and all lips is insane.
And look at this
No teeth, all lips. Shut up.
All throughout this entire TWT finale.
You already see that low high. Those two small fuzzy ducks there as well, looking for those lows from Redman. He's still ducking.
Off those bananas. No.
Sidestep down.
Rhythm, I hate you, dog.
Get the launch.
We were saying this earlier on as well. The way that he's been moving today, I want to see how low high shuts down Redman's movement. It's been incredible all day today.
We've seen that low staff come into play as well. Lots of lows.
Well, three good sides. Oh my, yo, Breadman might be that nigga, bro. Hold up.
That's what I was saying. The movement from Redman, he just knows.
Wow, and using the stance as well to use some of that sidestepping because he does start up. Counter hit throw. And the floor break.
Yo, we're going downstairs.
It's fucking stupid ass.
Yo, down forward one to end it there. Goes for the big low. Oof. Trying to get the counter hit knee.
Fucking Steve.
Stays there. Stands up a little too soon.
I've heard stories about that move. And again, whoa.
Oh, give me the back. Give me the rear.
Yo, when he gets the full combo after this as well.
He's wall to wall.
2-1-2-1 boss playing is kind of insane.
Yeah, this time I remember.
God, 99
Man,
damage.
trying to bring that one back to basics too. Bringing everything back to basics.
Playing so strong.
If everybody got weaknesses like Marizo, I'm happy.
Okay, we go to round 3, game 1.
I feel like the crowd definitely does play a part.
Redman's success for sure.
Definitely pushing it forward.
Ain't been long
The
enough.
Sweden crowd is
Where's
definitely
that?
involved.
So I don't know if we can use her as an example yet. It ain't been long enough.
Okay, if everybody has weaknesses like Armor King,
But you can see it with your own eyes.
but even more weaknesses,
Engage.
I don't even know about that one either.
but even more weaknesses.
I mean, I told you. I remembered that already. I
forgot.
Round two. I already remembered.
Because like Armor King's been out.
Yo, the damage.
Oh my gosh, another explosion.
Yo, is that gonna be it?
Yes. Oh my god.
Game
number 1.
For a month
Oh, bro, he just took the headphones
Breadman might be that nigga, bro.
Infested.
Niggas
Coming
still
up to
complain
the
about
stage
Armor
to
King.
give some guidance. Some words of
niggas
wisdom
don't play
to
at
Mr.
Twitter.
Lohai.
To be fair, Heat up forward 2 is stupid.
It's been so good. No one's been able to deal with it.
Where the fuck that move is? You know what I'm talking about.
Getting them in the back as well.
Fucking the lawnmower starter that goes into the damn.
Down back 2.
Yeah, down back 2. Yeah. Because he looked like he's starting a lawnmower, bro.
He does it at the right time, though.
That lawnmower starter
is really messing up the timing of Lohai. Infested.
Apparently, this man was the lawnmower man before long.
Man, bro, this nigga's going. What you doing?
He's about to trim you hit this nigga.
A second pair of eyes.
Hit you with this
looking at
John
the
Deere,
action.
nigga.
Using the opportunity, taking the
He's
time
about
to
to
get a
trim
little more
your
insight on
edges,
what was
dog.
happening.
Keep playing.
Right, here we go. Let's see if Lohai
Yeah, that's
is
just
able
pretty
to
stupid.
fight back here.
Even if he could like, fucking
Lock
Fuzzy.
in
Like,
with the Brian. Remember,
yeah, like
it
I think
is
I'm
the first to 3 wins.
What? What?
Redman already got one on the board.
Yeah, I'm so used
That's
to
what I'm saying.
Euro
Even if
players
you could
using,
fuzzy it,
down 3-2 to try and
it's
start
still
their offense,
stupid.
but he doesn't use it at all. Playing so safe.
Yeah, I think I found him.
Yeah, you can't fuzzy
Down 4-1.
down
Try to pick
back
them apart.
2-4 and down back 2-1.
Yes, you can.
No, not both of those.
What a duck while rising 2.
I'm pretty sure you can. I labbed it, but I'll look at it again.
The Heat one?
To the duck at that range versus
Yeah.
Brian, kind of crazy.
Crazy, yeah.
Because I think they start up, they got like similar startup time. I don't think you
Huge
can fuzzy that
damage.
one.
Again.
I'll look at it again.
Gonna get a nice punish for that.
I'm pretty sure that's what I was labbing the other
To
day.
make sure he keeps
But
that wall
maybe
at
it was
his
something
back.
else.
Mock breaker.
Just not down back
So
2-3.
dangerous back against the wall. You don't want your back against the wall
Maybe it
against
was down
Brian
back
because
2-3.
stuff like that tends to happen.
I don't know.
That's
Like I
the
said,
time.
I'll look
Back
at it
forward to
later.
jet
I
up
don't
on
remember
the
what it
wall.
looked like.
Low high getting the
I'm
first
sure
round
I
of game 2.
forgot. Oki's aiming at GG. Yeah.
Yo, single jabs again.
4-4 in the Hermit.
Yo, those lows.
All right,
Tries
all
to
right,
interrupt
Lohai.
the delay, makes a trade.
All right,
Both
Lohai.
of them just poking
what
away. No one taking any
Nigga
big
throwing
risks.
out
No
lows,
go
this
for any
nigga's in
launches,
stairs.
no orbitals from both
That's why
players.
he
They
waited
both
that
have an
one
orbital.
time.
No one's using it.
Damn.
Engage.
I don't know why.
Yeah,
he
you
did
can you can fuzzy down back 2-3 and down back 2-4.
Has no
Yeah, but
problem.
not down
But
back 2-1.
The down 3-3.
down back
Great
2-1
punish.
is.
Oh,
That's the
the
Heat one.
taunts. What was he looking for there?
Free follow up, no.
With the fire that comes out of his hands.
Yeah. I think he
That
can
back
fuzzy
four,
that.
Down 1+2 on the side of
Oh, I
Leroy.
forgot about that.
Kane, I forgot too.
Yo, that move is so good, man. The cane.
4-3. Time.
Patience.
Time. Hatchet. Time. The down 4. 1, 2, 4. That was so smart. Counting
Bro,
the
that is
punches
such a
in
good
between,
frame
it's
punish,
not
though.
always safe. Breadman knows. Yo, that's so difficult.
How about 1, 2, 3?
1-4, yeah.
Lots of blocks done.
Ooh, Lohai needs to be careful where he places his buttons.
Nice
Beautiful
block.
punish again. Has him with the low. Is he going to go for more here?
Legs.
It's
Ooh,
so
the
easy to
2-2.
confirm.
Yo, he's trying to get that down 1+2.
12 frame punish.
Punish. Yes,
Mm.
sir.
Oh, nigga, what?
Big jet upper.
Yeah, this is what I mean. At high level, one mistake.
It's all for the game.
So
See,
much
throw out
damage,
some
right?
dodge
One jet
punishment.
upper there, all the way to the wall.
Well, against Ryan, that's
Look at his
14
damage.
exactly.
Now you hit the wall, and now you got a whole comp mix
Now you
up.
gotta, now you gotta guess.
Yeah.
I
Have
thought it was
fun.
like 16.
That's what I'm saying. Low high.
That's
And that's
strange.
a monster here.
Yeah, I think they're 16.
No, that's 14.
That was crazy. That was sick.
Yeah, it might be 14. Might be the other
And
one.
that's what I was
Yeah,
talking about. Herman said,
see?
you cannot
I
throw
told you,
those
Doug.
blows out all willy-nilly. He be looking.
His
four.
1+2.
I'm really scared of it.
Instance.
Tracking those. Look at the chip
Look at-
adding up.
you'll know
What
when you
a
see it.
block and a punish. Low
Trying to
high
kick
locking
and
in.
double
Yo, low
press
high.
up.
Oh, yeah.
Engage.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Big low.
But there's the other one that's
1-4.
Yo, that's the first time I've seen him take
he does
risks.
not give a fuck.
No, isn't that long?
Big low.
Yo, oh my, wait, is he dead?
Oh, he's dead.
Oh my god.
With a dream. And a Pinky's life
That
work.
armor.
He's gonna go for the range art.
The armor
finish it.
reduction
Yo,
side.
what a game. So good. Really good
Wow.
call. Huge risk to do the rage art in that situation.
Yeah,
but
I think that is
Redman
long.
was going to press a button, and he takes it there
For
low high.
pursuit.
Finds a way back. One apiece between low
Where
high
is
and
the
Redman.
what's the name of that website?
What? Okay, let me
Oh
GG.
my gosh. The crowd is so involved. They're so emotional. Your feelings are showing.
Wait,
I
what are
don't
they
know what
saying?
even call
Low
this
high or
is.
Redman?
Is it Hermes?
I can hear a mix
Yeah,
of
Herman.
both.
It's Herman.
Bro, they're
No,
mixing
it's
me up, man.
14.
HR. It's 14.
14?
Yo, it faded
Yes.
away, and all I heard was
It's
let's
launched
go
by
Bred.
Brian.
Okay, so, that's,
Same.
okay,
A
so
couple
that
other
means Redman's won.
characters,
Okay.
but Not for everybody.
4-4 into Herman. Nice block.
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn.
that's
Honestly,
great.
if
You're
actually,
doing that so
it
much plus
should.
frames on that. But if you duck it, you're gonna die for it.
Oh, high.
That movie is 11 frames, dog.
Big damage.
11 frames started.
99 damage right there.
Oh, he's
I guess I use it whenever
range.
niggas be pressing.
What a duck.
I think
Use the heat dash.
Brian's
Down back 3 of his own.
Heat
breaks
Burst is
the
like
throw.
one of the ones that still tracks.
Mine does too.
Trying to push him to the wall.
Another one. And he's ready for the
Fuck,
exchange.
I can
Yo, we're
zoom
gonna
in
get
on
that
the
taunt combo again.
3. What the fuck?
Okay,
Oh
opts to
my
do the,
gosh.
the good stuff there as well.
Hey,
Dashing
that's what I
forward,
was
he's
saying,
feeding
Doug.
himself
Like, they
low
said
high
that they
in
nerfed
front
it,
here.
but
This
they
loses
didn't nerf it.
quarterfinal match.
They did, only for some characters.
I
Stand
tried
her up.
to, yeah, didn't work.
Alright.
Engage.
Oof.
Oof.
Damage.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Start up on that bad boy.
Oh my god, he got up too
Long
early.
enough re-wall splat. That should be the end of the round. Breadman answers back.
Yo, Steve, that move is ridiculous. You know, he tried to stand up, but got clipped by the final few hits there. Nice block on the hatchet kick.
Nice.
Good
Still
confirm.
tries to steal his turn back.
Oh, he fucked up.
That heat burst. We saw it last time.
Oh
too.
my god.
Harry
Yeah, that's the danger of that. Needs to be careful.
tries to sidestep to the left. Gets out of the
Oh,
harm's way.
oh,
Up
that
the
was a
heat burst,
nice
combo
step
conversion.
block,
Yo,
dude.
that's
That
what
was
happens when both players are
good.
moving. Low high is trying to move with Breadman.
Get that shit out of here, dude.
He tried it.
Get that shit out of here, dude. Dude, wait till he can do that shit from stance,
Oh,
bro.
Counter
Hold
hit.
that
Yeah,
shit.
he's been doing that a lot recently. He's got good wall
Yeah.
positioning. Final mix-up after this for sure. Breadman, what have you got?
What
3 rounds to 1.
Nice.
A little down 4.
That's a nice
Little down
taunt setup
4.
you got there.
Got a little down 4.
Oh, you gotta confirm
Yo,
me.
both of them ducking
Like,
in
you
each
know.
other's faces?
I think he knows. He probably wasn't ready
Little
for
down
it.
4.
Oh. Oh, he
Oh,
fucked
that
up.
boy getting
Guess
hit.
engage. I guess that he engaged
That was
anyway, plus
stupid.
frames.
He was nowhere near that nigga.
Counter hit.
Oh, can
No,
I
he's going to extend
confirm?
as well.
Mhm.
To the wall. What's the combo like? Man, that looks
Pop,
so
pop,
cool.
pop.
It's so sick looking. Oh, wasn't
Oh,
able
that
to
was
get the
bad.
punish.
As hell.
Oh no, he missed
Oh.
it.
The wall.
He He was too
Might save
far.
him some damage.
Oh shit, this is gonna hurt,
Yo, he's taking
dude.
all the way to the
Bro,
outside.
what
Oh
the
my
shit?
god.
The body smoking.
Oh, the duck.
Oh my
There's no way. Tasty Steve, there's no way. 10 seconds remaining.
Oh, damn it.
Yo, the tracking in that is crazy.
I love the way that looks.
Thanks because they try to retaliate.
The way you can slow
They
it
try to
down
punish
as
it.
well, it's so sick. Yeah, one of Brian's best move. Final round here.
Whoa,
That
nigga.
high?
Yeah, it's a high. That's what I said. Whoa, nigga. That's what I was
Yo,
saying.
he's waiting. He's waiting.
Relax, brother.
You've seen the options on display. Parry, low
You could have
parry.
ate a fisherman's hook. That nigga would have been bleeding.
Oops, activate heat.
Oh, that didn't parry?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I love him using his stance
Oh my
transitions
God.
into Hermit. Big low parry here, both in heat. So you got to do something. You got to make it
Great job,
worthwhile
Rick.
right now. Uses the heat dash.
The
Shotgun.
fucking shotgun punch, bro.
And he still got heat on
Catch
top of that.
everybody off guard.
Dangerous situation for Lohai. Goes for a nice little low there. Needs to be careful. The orbital might be coming out. Wow, he
Oh,
falls
fuck.
back.
He did the whole thing.
What a bitch.
Snake eyes.
What a bitch. Oh, Breadman, no.
Low high. So brave in that
Synchronized
situation.
water
Go
drinkage.
low against Breadman
I like seeing
there.
Leroy in tournament action.
I love the
Say it.
confidence though.
Yeah,
take
but
that risk
Redman
right
has a
at
really
the
good
end.
Leroy. Probably
That's
the
why
better,
these
the best
guys
one.
are there.
We need more
The
Leroy in
minute you're
tournament.
thinking, they're making a decision.
Imagine us
That's the
saying that
difference. While you're
like 5
thinking,
years
they're
ago.
making a decision. You can't
Imagine us
guess
saying
right
that
all
6
the
years
time.
ago.
Oh my god, the level of Tekken we're seeing today.
Kill Leroy.
Kill Leroy is kill.
The bread
Just
and
play
chains are
Leroy.
back. Everybody wants the bread. Everybody wants the bread.
He is threatening that second
Okay,
hit,
just
bro.
started off really slow.
4 forward and Hermit again. Redman really picking his spots right now. Yep, 1, 2, 4.
I remember
Yo,
when
taking
down
slightly more
1+,
risk
used
there
to
as
be like,
well.
what, +4?
He engager.
Is it still +4?
Just out of range though.
Who's?
Or is it
No,
negative now?
minus.
Okay.
Yo, what's the mix afterwards?
The
He's talking about the hand chop.
Bread
Yeah.
man.
No,
Staying
no,
awake
it's
here.
the double hand
Knows he was trying to
slap.
backdash to get out of there.
Where he slapped his hands
Sidestep, he still
downward.
got clipped.
Oh, it's my down 3
Oh,
too.
no, that's not minus.
Gets it that
Down-
time.
yeah,
He
down
goes
one
with the
plus,
mind
down
break.
one plus.
Guaranteed damage.
Oh.
Good
Yeah.
wall positioning as well.
Yeah,
Both
that has
players
plus
really
when he
scrapping
first
here.
came out.
Oh,
Yeah,
counter hit,
that shit got
wall
nerfed a while
splat.
ago.
Oh, isn't that awkward?
Yeah, I
Wall
said
splat
I
that
remember
low,
that
he's
shit
gonna be
used to
able
be
to
+4.
convert. Bro,
Bruh.
yo, what is this combo video stuff, man?
And it forced crouch on
big
top of
damage.
that too.
Yeah.
Walk up low.
Yep. And
Goes
that's
for
what
the
he
chest.
did.
Lows.
Back one.
Oh, that was actually risky. I think that's large.
Any counter hit would have put you in
Nice.
danger,
What
just
the
like this
fuck?
low parry from
This
Breadman.
man is crazy.
Potentially
Bro,
gave
bro,
the
he's not gonna kill.
round.
Oh,
It is gonna
he
kill.
killed.
Breadman trying to tie up the set.
I was like,
No
yo.
rounds on the side of low high here. It's looking like it's all Breadman.
Yeah, two great
Oh,
players.
that duck on that grab was
Bro,
nuts.
Oh my god.
So many down forward ones coming out.
Fucking
Fuzzy
backward,
ducking
bro.
ass.
Down back
He
threes.
said, I see it.
Bro, the way they're circling each other, man. My brain's getting fried, bro. I'm getting dizzy, man.
Trying to stay to the center of the stage. Neither one of them wants the wall at their backs.
Yo, there's that orbital just threatening.
I like how he
Yo,
literally
the
saw him
Breadman was the
orbital
mix-up
and did it
blows,
anyway.
But that down 3-2, so
Yeah.
unlucky. We don't even see it that often. And he gets punished
That
so
must
hard
get you.
for it.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
god, brother.
Okay.
Oh, what a
God, he
bitch.
sneaks
Oh
it in.
my god.
That was
Nice,
fucked up.
What in the world was that
The
from
taunt.
low high?
Knowing
The
you're
worst
gonna
thing you
take.
can do is block.
Hatchet.
Look.
Engage down
That's
1+2.
great.
Yeah, both of them starting to use
Oh,
orbital
oh
now as
no.
well.
Oh,
Tries
he
to
didn't
parry
finish it.
afterwards, doesn't work.
Okay, blocks the cane. No low one this time. Single
Side
jabs.
steps.
Single jabs, sidestep.
Right, these guys playing Tekken now, man. Look, no resources left.
Jesus Christ.
Cancels out of Herman's stance,
that's
trying to
crazy.
keep this wall pressure.
That shit used to do crazy more chip, bro. Back in earlier season, that shit used to be
How are
chipping,
they
boy.
playing like this?
You keep
Oh
playing,
my
bro.
god, he
Oh,
baited the
wow.
response.
You're in trouble. Hatchet.
Respond.
my God,
Oh,
jabs
he
him out
could
of
have
the
just
armor.
responded
Yo,
with a
he always
jab.
goes for single jab after that. Back one, plus frames. Goes for more jabs. Back against the wall, though.
Oh my
Yo.
god. Nice.
What the hell?
Let's go.
Breadman
Okay.
taking the momentum. Stealing the wind from his lungs.
Crazy stuff there. And the pressure when Breadman's back was against the wall. You know, you see the hatchet kicks. Single jab, hatchet kick, single jab, single jab, single jab. It's so difficult.
The crowd is chanting. They want the bread, man.
Yo, these guys aren't trying. They're screaming it, bro. They're...
Down force.
All right, bro.
Just, oh my god.
Wow. Yo, how's he gonna adjust this combo though?
Oh my god, this is gonna
Sure
suck.
he's got
This is
something.
gonna suck.
I'm sure he's got something.
Nice.
Down back 3. Oh, back 1. It trades this
Oh,
time.
the trade.
My god, that time doesn't go for a single jab after the hatchet kick. He's really mixing things up.
Nope.
Yeah, he needs to start blocking those.
Hatchet. Parried. Blocked.
Whoa.
Punished.
While standing forte, and then low high
Come on,
on the
Birdman,
front
you got
foot.
this, bro.
2 more rounds and he takes this.
Nice.
We'll be going to that loser semifinals.
Bro, I wish this was the first of 5, man. The way that they've been playing, it's so tense.
Discord.
Single jabs. We talked about the importance of the jab.
Oh my god.
Gets it this time? No.
Oh, he fucked it up. Oh my god.
Space.
Yeah, you need to be
I said,
careful.
was that supposed to work?
It very few times. It's
What?
not actually hit,
Yeah.
though, but
I
that
had
one
to,
time there,
I'm
the
about to say, I
orbital-
don't.
No, it
I haven't
works.
seen him land that yet.
Wow.
Nice.
Engage.
Yo, what a game we're witnessing
Wait,
here.
you're talking
Breadman
about,
trying to fight back. Block
the
on the low,
homing-
no punish.
The homing movement.
Yeah, the
About
homing.
the second part,
It's
cannonball
Yeah, because he was
straight.
in.
This is gonna get him a big combo. Pending
Yeah.
no drop.
No, he has to.
Oh no.
You have to, you gotta like
Yo,
micro
mix up
dash
time.
and then do heat.
Oh my god,
Get
out
fucked.
of
You have to micro dash and do
Seriously, I
heat
don't know why
engager.
I'm completely lost on it.
Oh no, heat engager, heat burst.
Good throw break.
First.
Push that.
Oh my
Bro,
god.
why?
Mm.
What the fuck?
Every time he's done it, he's been in.
Didn't get the kill.
Oh my god.
Hatchet
Oh,
again.
wow.
No, I'm saying,
Oh, let's go.
every time he tried to do it, he
What a
missed the
game.
heat burst.
You know what? When Brian did that there, I
Yeah.
just heard someone in the crowd say,
No, it's
"Punish
probably
that."
because you're just fucking up the input. It worked though.
This is mental. It's anyone's game here.
Let's go, Brandon. Oh, he didn't finish
He didn't
it.
finish that.
Yo, I'm gonna jump out
More
this C in a
confident.
second.
Okay. Okay,
God.
3+4.
Yo,
Let's
dashing
break.
forward in his face. Breadman, what are you gonna do?
He knows he's sidestepping a lot. He's trying to realign.
Fuck.
Engage.
You got this, bro.
No holding back.
Mhm. Oh, he didn't finish the string.
Yo, I felt that.
Christ.
Is he
I wonder if
dead?
he was going, he
Gotta
would have been
rearrange my
fine.
teeth.
Dead.
No, he's not. Not yet.
You come back for this, tries to go for a parry there.
Bro.
Low
You got it,
high,
bro. You
one
got it.
round
Don't
away
panic.
from
Don't panic.
Moving forward here, Breadman. Is he gonna stay alive?
And the floor
Now the
is
floor is
lava.
lava.
Breadman has to make
Bro,
something happen.
hey Steve, watch out.
Fuck out my ear.
Watch out, nigga.
Fuck. Oh my god.
It works for the first
Yep.
time there.
He said, "Fuck out of my
Yeah,
brain."
huge
I said,
combo from this as well.
don't touch that floor.
Big
Literally.
throw gets a full combo off of it. Cannonball straight.
This is bad.
Still alive though.
Oh my god!
My
Tasty
God,
Steve, he's
bro.
going for so many.
No, Breadman,
Can't
no!
even speak anymore. Low
like
high,
that,
bro.
low high.
Oh, you die if you block.
What did we just witness at
Yep.
the end?
You
Another
died.
He would have touched
worthy
that up.
moment of the Tekken World Tour.
Like, it would have been the
This
same
is why
situation,
Tekken
but
is
he
the
would have touched it up
greatest
instead.
of all
Yeah.
time. It
Yeah.
is so
You
fun
die
to
if you
watch as a
block, dude.
spectator.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Oh,
Yeah,
that was-
that was
Tasty.
easy.
Don't block, you
Stay
die.
alive.
Do
First
block, you
finals. But
die.
I know you guys love Breadman, so make sure he hits it before he leaves the stage.
Stay on
Make
the
some
ground.
noise.
It's 100-0 mix, dude.
Honestly, he
I'm
could have
with the
woke
bread,
up.
man.
He could have woke
I'm
up.
here
big.
for the bread.
Yeah.
Oh, he
Come on.
canceled. That was,
I'm
he
here
would have
for
woke
the
up in the
bread.
dunk.
No,
Break
well,
it
if he
down
would have
to
did,
bro.
he
After
would
that,
have committed to the
it's
first
wrong.
one,
We're gonna get
but
a
he
replay of that
canceled
any
it
second
twice.
now as well, but the
Yeah.
No,
top
he got hit with the
It was
taunt.
so fast.
regardless.
I know there
Yeah,
was
he got hit with
two
both of them,
taunts.
so he's like, so he's
Yeah,
minus
he got hit with both
15.
taunts.
And there was
So he's
one
minus
taunt into
15.
nothing, I think. He just hit the
So
taunt and then went for taunt
Yeah, he
again.
got hit with both
for taunt
taunts.
again, just in case, because we've seen how he's been backing
That
up
was
a little
fucked up.
bit.
I hope they
If
show
he
that
knows
replay.
he's not
That was
that
kind of
close
funny.
to the
Yeah, they're
wall,
gonna show.
it's
They're
actually
definitely.
That was
smart
kind
to,
of
like,
funny.
dash
Not
up
gonna
in,
lie.
but you can
Definitely
only
gonna show
do
that.
That was an
when you're on
online
level
moment, dude.
You can't do that on level 1, because if we would have hit a button, it would have told a different story.
Exactly.
So doing
My
it
God,
twice
dude, Black
means, look,
History
I'm
Month.
that sure that you're not going to hit a
I'm
button.
about to make
And
you
if I
do
hit
it.
you with it, confirm, I'm getting free follow-ups right
You know
after that, especially
know what time
on
it
the
is.
wall. And that's one of the reasons you guys love it so
nigga
much.
did.
Wait, so it's low high? It's low high and
in the Tekken World Tour Global Finals.
let me
This
look at the
has
bracket.
been ridiculous gaming.
Absolutely ridiculous, yeah.
It's low high and
Brandon,
Manja
I
left.
told him at the beginning of the
For-
season,
of the
and I mean
Koreans.
to tell him now,
So
this
it's gonna be
guy is
low high versus
absolutely
Farzin.
ridiculous with Leroy.
Loser
I
semis,
can't
and it's
wait
gonna be
to see him
Manja
come
versus
back next
Atif grand
season.
finals.
It's
Oh,
gonna be
winners finals.
crazy, but man, that Leroy gives me a lot of hope. It's cool to see it happen.
You fucking did.
You know what time it is, bro.
I hate this nigga, dog.
Coming up as well.
What happened?
Winners
Oh.
final
Movie
there.
alone.
Manja
No. Oh.
Hey, look, you don't even know the origin behind that. Why you doing that dance, right?
Do I need to?
Yes. You were going to I think his wife's brother's wedding. He was like, I'm practicing the dance.
Okay, that's cute.
I still can't
check
between these four players.
Well, we're getting close to the end of the road.
He's not doing it just to make fun of me. He's doing it to.
One of these
He's trying to
players,
be
by winning
close to
this
be
set,
appropriate.
will be going to grand
Yeah, it looks out of context though.
Makes
It
it out of
absolutely
that
is
low
crazy.
bracket, but it has to start somewhere.
It's like white boy
This is going to
dancing.
be a best of 5 first to 3 sets, so they
not
got
watching that
games
yet.
to play, but it's still so hard to tell.
I'll be
cannot
right
wait
back.
to see what Logan and what is about to be decided with this RPS. Logan, take it away.
Hey, hold on, man. You can't say that, Nick.
Thank you very much,
Wait.
Steve. It's time
I
to get
didn't.
into our winners final on stage. Next to me, to my right,
Yeah, take
from
it
South
back.
Korea representing
Go back.
Vertical, Mangja.
Wait, there's Sega versus Capcom since when?
And to my left, hailing
They
from
had it.
Pakistan,
That's
representing
what
Team Falcons,
fan-made.
Atif.
T-Dog and I played it at locals a few times.
All right, it's everyone's favorite time before the battle to get into the battle.
Hey Bree, you remember the
Rock,
cancer
paper,
race
scissors.
in Harley
Gentlemen,
Quinn
if you
show?
want to do it in your own time, take it away.
That she's doing her homework. She locked in.
No, what do you think?
I say, remember the cancer ray in Harley Quinn show? It's a movie lounge.
I don't think we finished. I don't know what season we left off on. They have a season
Nigga,
5.
this is like the first 2 seasons. I know you remember this.
Let's head back over to Tasty Steve and
Saying in
Rick.
general.
Oh, that's your
I feel
fault.
like the first, we got the
Blood?
pyro, I think, for the first one. And then after that, no more pyros.
The expectations are too high.
The show's
I mean,
great.
I'm excited for the
The
pyro
show's great,
now,
huh?
man. Listen to me and Logan. We want him.
Yeah,
Who
until
can
they start
1 to 2?
farting.
I want the
Does
pyros,
that make
man.
a difference? Either way,
Alright.
this is going to be a big one. Winners finals. That means grand finals is the next time you'll see the winner of this best of 5 set. But it is not going to be easy as these guys get ready. But I want to ask the crowd, now that we're
Sorry, I'll
getting
talk to you.
closer to the end, I got another question to ask. If you guys would like Atif to take the set, make some noise.
Damn, the fucking
lot of
Markiplier
active fans
movie
out
made
there.
5 times over his budget.
Well, on the other side, his
On
opponent
the,
And you spend a lot to
coming
make it
all the
from
way
what I
from
saw.
Korea.
yeah.
Oh,
Make
he's
some noise
fucking
if you
Iron
would
Lung.
like Manja
Yeah.
to
Yeah,
take
It was only
the
like,
set.
what?
I'm happy for him, man.
It was only like, what,
Place
1 mil to make?
erupted there.
Yeah.
A
1
lot
mil?
of Manja fans there.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money.
I mean,
Oh,
compared to most
man.
other films, though,
Look, get
They
closer
hit
and
the-
closer to
they
that
hit the few
previous showing. But we
billion
know he wants what's on
sometimes
the
even,
other
but
side.
I think
He
it was
wants
like,
that
yeah, 1 mil, and then
first
it like
place
grossed like
at
5 mil or
TWT
something
Finals
like that.
2025.
So he's officially an
From the
actor
winner's
now?
side, that's a lot more possible. I mean, look,
No,
if
no,
you just look
maybe.
at his pedigree for the entire season.
Possibly.
2-1-2-2.
My
for
homie
the
went to go
entire
see the
season.
film,
But if you
and
look
they
over
described
here, you see
it
a man
as, like,
striving, fighting from TWT
he was
spot
just doing
to
shit he
TWT
do on
spot.
the stream.
LCQ was the last
Which,
time
I mean, to
he
his
was here,
benefit,
and it
you
was
know,
in
he
that
ain't have
top
to
24, but
do
third
too
place
much.
at Nexus. Super tournament by Soup, and of course Evo Japan.
It was an easy
taking
bag,
third
and I
place.
respect
The
it.
law has seen new heights right now, and Manja is on the stage to possibly make history
Go
as he's
Manja.
on this stage to potentially go to grand finals.
Yeah, it's going to be really incredible to witness both of these giants of Tekken battle it out to make it into that grand final, winners final action. First to 3 here. We're down to our final 4 players. Atif versus Manja will be your
Why does
Tekken
Deadlock have
World
an
Tour
update
Global
every
Finals
fucking
winners
day?
Final, Tasty Steve.
Oh my gosh, Mong just sitting up there. The
They're
law
like
has been
small
doing
shit, bro.
work all weekend, and this would have been one of the topics of our discussion.
Yeah, it was
off camera, talking about how good of a character Law is.
Very strong.
I just feel like he plays Tekken 8 very well. And if you do fight people that are really heavy-handed when it comes to the buttons, you can get counter hit
God,
a lot
teeth.
swinging on Law, and Mungja definitely takes advantage of it. But Atif is locked in. He's going to the Anna. We're getting to see another one.
Yeah, let's see how he deals with this as
Oh
well.
yeah, I
Speaking
heard
about
niggas
Law as
niggas
well,
was
he
spiking
can't
the
stand
water
the ground
station
when he's on heat, you know,
in Frosty.
that 1+2
Yep.
he regains
What?
his heat meter back as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
Combos at the same time. This is
The
gonna be an
Frosty
incredible
Frosties
one to witness,
niggas
Tasty.
spiking the water and
Spiking
shit.
it with what?
Niggas are diabolical,
3
bro.
levels of
I
fear.
don't know,
The
man, but
subconscious
spiking
is a
it with
dangerous
something.
thing.
It wasn't like one. It was like one
But here we go,
ballroom
Law
specifically,
versus Anna,
but it was like the
Manja
main one that
versus
everybody
Atif,
had to pass
Korea
through.
versus
Wait, but like
Pakistan.
niggas feeling kind of
Best
funny after
of
drinking the
5,
water.
first to
Yeah,
3,
one
let's
of my
go.
homies mentioned it in his
Atif
channel, and
already on
then
the front foot.
Hella Brat
We know he
happens
likes
to
to
be in
press
that
those
Discord,
buttons.
and he was like,
Just
"Yeah,
putting
they
him under
talked about it
pressure
in the
already.
snap channel."
And this is
James
why I
Shin
love
said he had
Atif's
some of that
gameplay
shit. He
so
was
much.
feeling
He's
woozy
just
after
no
that. Nigga
fear.
couldn't walk for
Just
real.
go straight in there with a character like
Bro.
that. You can
Oh,
smoke
What a
your opponent. And that's what he's done already here.
Yeah, I'm
20
definitely-
seconds
Can't
gone.
even have
Has
shit
a
in public
huge
anymore,
lively
dog.
Manja.
Kill
Can he
everybody.
do the same thing?
Slide
They
it up.
they
There's
take
those
them
nunchucks
shits
you were
down the
talking
next
about.
day.
And this definitely adds to
The next day. Take that shit down now.
By the time it got around, because I guess I say the next day. I didn't see the pictures till the next day. They probably take them shit down by that evening.
Bro, you can't give niggas shit, dog.
You really can't, though.
If it ain't a water bottle, bro, I ain't drinking it, dog.
Put the cameras right
Plastic cap.
Please spike it, though. Like,
oh, yeah, nobody knows what they put in.
Yeah, you just put like alcohol in it.
Yeah, it's one of them. It's like the ones you see at the hotel where you can just take the top off and put some shit in.
Or some shit that you can't even taste.
God
like
damn,
wait a minute.
That's a scary shit. You can't taste. It'll taste like normal water.
Now, how nobody saw the shit and went and told us beyond me.
Pressing all the
Yeah.
buttons, both
Come on, Jeff.
playing at 100 miles
It's
per
like
hour.
hella niggas in
The
there.
delay he gets
Oh, he got
the
smoke.
walls,
That's
but
wild
he
as fuck.
should be able to do it. That is 2 rounds.
Bro, I like seeing them all, bro.
Manja playing really well, but they are both playing at that range 0. You can
Let's
tell.
go,
Hey,
Manja.
say blood.
Guaranteed damage afterwards.
That was so good,
What?
but I don't know if it was worth it. A
I
big
can hear you.
follow-up on the launcher, and you're really going to see the deficit in that
Yes,
life
you
bar
can hear
now
my bowl
as we go
because I'm eating.
downstairs, and he's got heat to make it something bigger.
Yo, Atif is
Oh, that's
so
crazy.
good. The way that he whiff punished him there as
you
well.
eat?
Not having much opportunities to whiff punish Manja.
Damn.
So careful
It
with his
won't matter in a
bullets.
second.
That wine opener doing damage, and the heat burst is going to hit. Manja almost had a chance. The booty bump from Anna going to send us downstairs. Atif can close it.
Yeah, with the right combo here. Very good stuff to Atif.
Hey man,
Trying to
she
fight
got
back.
it, bro.
Atif
She bad.
putting in some fighting. Contesting in the first game. 2 rounds to 1.
Banana peel.
Manja finds the double dragon, though.
Yo, let's see what
You
the
know, I
damage
just
is
have
like
to
here
peel with a
again.
straight face.
That's all I'm looking at. I'm looking at that low damage.
Look at this combo.
Oh my.
Let me see that shit.
Forward 1+2, trying to get
And that's on a
Bro.
fucking open stage, bro.
DSS low. What a
Die.
sidestep.
Oh,
1+2.
get
Do not whiff.
Nunchucks with the heat. That's going to be game number 1. Manja now making this a 1-game lead.
Yo, I spoke about this before already. The use of the
Bro,
1+2
his
in
combos
heat
I'll be
are
back.
so
So-
many
like,
good
his
uses for the
combos
move,
are
right? You
so
stay on the
fucking
ground, you
good.
can get hit. As a whiff punisher as well, is so strong, which we just witnessed there.
Well, that 1+2, man, adds to the heat. Also, if you use it properly, that means you get extended kind of strings because you got that heat there, too. You get the hit, you get a little more. Manja definitely been showing that skill this entire weekend. Atif has to answer back.
I feel like I've seen Atif on the back foot on a few occasions over the last year and always finds a way back. This guy's a monster.
Oof, okay.
shit.
Gets the debuff. Oh, what the? And just
God.
double flip kick. Knows that he's gonna be trying to go for that fuzzy mix-up, whether it's mid or low. You go for a
Whip
low,
them
you're gonna
nunchucks,
get
nigga.
launched for double flip kicks on the side of Manja.
Yo, that was so good. I know you're not going to believe
Oh,
me
he
here,
tried
but
it.
I was about to say, when is he going to pull off something crazy?
No, I believe you. I believe you.
I was about to say it, and he did it. Goes for the slide. That's our first one.
Poison arrow. Nope, no. Small punish. And the parry.
God
Goes for
damn.
DSS, no legend kick.
Yo, look at the wall standing forward to DSS. Just crouching in his face.
Wine opener.
Yo, Manja's not ducking here.
Oh my
Oh
God.
my God.
Finishes the string. 8 seconds on the clock. No rage, so you gotta finish this combo.
Oh, nice
Bruh.
combo, though.
It's a wrap, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he tried to do something there. Atif's so good there.
Hitting the brakes just in time. He's not trying to slide down that hill.
Go back 1-2 to stop any pressure. Yeah, remember before he was doing so many jabs, right? Now, not opting for many jabs, going for a few bigger moves.
Oh
and
my
goes
God.
for the hot kick here as well. And
This
with
This dude
the
does not
right
care.
combo, this
Nigga
is going
eating
to
that
be
back
the
fist, boy.
round.
He's dead.
That pose at the end.
I remember you saying that yesterday as well. So good, right?
I'm just going crazy, bro. The delay and the counter hit.
I
They follow up with the chucks.
He's just,
Power
he really,
crush,
he's really awkward.
Going for more power crush as well.
I hate
Mid
laws
low
and
as
wall
well. I've said it
combos.
many times before. I love the way that Atif is so confident with his reads. That's what makes him such a strong player.
Splits him up, divides the defense, and takes advantage
Oh,
of
yeah,
the
he
first
does
time
not.
gonna hit.
Yo, Manja, how'd you get out of this situation?
Tracking mid. Manja takes his turn, goes for the low. Booty bump
got your
again.
booty.
Re-wall splat with the flip kick.
Knock it off, then, yeah.
Yo, what's the mix-up like here? Goes for the spring kick.
Whoa, the side step, heat smack.
Yo,
He's
the
gonna get a
wall,
lot
the
of
wall.
That might hit the wall.
Oh my God, I thought I was gonna hit the wall.
You guys
Go.
For the 1+2.
Whoa, tried to take
I'm a
the
target.
step. The 1, 2, 3. Back 2.
Oh my God!
Oh, the law. The down jab
This
to
nigga.
stop it. This dude Manja.
He's him.
This guy Manja, bro.
Yo, I've been saying it all this time as well. The down jab's so important in Tekken 8. You need to start using that more.
No low parry on the junkyard.
Trying to fight back. He's playing some close quarters Tekken. He's at range 1, trying to open up Mangja.
Yo, this is such a hype match.
He said, "Yo, remember the basics of CQC."
Back to basics.
Shut up.
Tries to find the counter hit on the side of Mangja. Doesn't get it though.
Yo, not afraid to use those lows. Gonna get the guaranteed damage afterwards. What's the combo like?
No spring this time. Heat burst.
You gotta go into heat.
Oh, he dash. Down 4, down jab saves him again. What a
shit.
Jesus. Okay.
Big whiff.
Oh, the slide.
Double
Get up.
homicide.
Yo, there's no way he's stuck in this situation. No way.
Oh, what a duck. No way.
Yo,
My man Atif said, you know what, while standing 4 DSS, you might do the low. I'm ducking.
Yo, so strong.
In the back.
Yo, 59 damage off that. Look at that. 5 seconds
That's the
gone and
sucky
lost
part. You
so
have to
much
do
health
this
already.
if you want to
Got his
finish
back
on
for a
that
split
press
second and made him hurt. Wine opener.
Oh no, he didn't have it.
Don't do that.
Atif hitting the brakes.
Yeah.
Goes for the mid.
He
Just
gets
pressing
off.
buttons. Oh my god, the way
Woo!
he
That could have been so bad. It's okay. It's okay. He still has
Bad
oh
bad
fuck.
for Atif now.
Yeah, but
No.
he wasn't ready for that duck.
I said it already. The way that he just controls the game and is not afraid of those big lows. You would say in that situation it's too much risk to go for that. Why are you gambling your life? He's gonna gamble for that.
We've seen the offense be so pivotal here. So going in, finally going for that big low, and the fact that it hit the mark means we're going to see maybe a little more range open up between these two. Mangja might play back a little bit more, but you know now he's definitely going to be looking for that flow.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, what a winners finals we've witnessed so far, but still more action. It is first to 3, best of 5 here.
First to 2, that's where we are now. First to 2 territory. One of these guys are trying to go to grand finals.
I love the way they slow down at the beginning here again. Just, just playing a bit slower. Single jabs.
Counter hit confirmed. Atif activates the heat. Speaking of, Mangja does the same, but he eats a big mid launcher. He dashed for the combo pickup.
Yo, what's the combo like here? Gonna push to the wall. You know, these stages, they always say they're so hard to get to the wall, but they always find a way.
Bro,
yeah,
all these characters got
He's
carry on the combo
carry.
now.
No, yeah, no.
Man, I don't want to hear it.
No!
Oh my god.
Okay. Fucking bazooka.
Okay.
Yes. Whatever you about to say, I agree. I agree. I've always had a problem with that shit, bro.
So, like, what the fuck, man?
Ball sucks.
Oh, he couldn't
10
punish
seconds
it.
gone already. Half bar. Mangja
No,
on
because
the back
even if he
foot.
blocks it, the bazooka still comes out.
You have to use the 13
about the other
punish.
Atif is looking so good. Quick sidestep. Nothing big, though.
Oh, again, just his 50-50s are so good.
Yeah, the
He's so
bazooka shouldn't
confident
come
in
out
them.
if he
He's scared
blocked.
of the low now.
If the first hit gets blocked.
Instilled that fear into him.
Teasing the low, going
Sucks.
for the mid. Trade launcher, the elbow.
That
I'm
is
assuming
not
that's
good.
crouch dash 1, but
Yo, Mangja is
What's
ass,
Okay.
dude. He's literally fucking ass.
that
Alright,
low.
you play Atif
Nice
with
punish.
Anna.
To be
Right.
strong, he's doing that low. There's no way you can let
Nigga
him
play
get
like
away with it.
ass.
Nice.
Let's go.
Counter hit. Oh, forward
Ass.
blast,
As I,
the combo
he looking
low.
like Ketsuke.
Shut up.
Counter hit now. The low, the heat smash. Mangja
Fucking
getting some
Double
momentum
is a
back,
better
getting
law
around
player
on the
than he
board
is.
in this 3rd game.
Why he ain't here then?
You can see him teasing, testing with this 4. 1+2.
Why the nigga ain't here?
Gotta answer the question.
Yo, you see that? He doesn't even want to press buttons in between there. Even if the first hit whiff, it's really difficult to punish.
Down 4, teasing with it,
too
wide
much.
opener to get the heat engager. Another punish on the
Sucks.
side of Mangja. He's not afraid to duck.
Oh my god.
The 1+2 just whiffing. Yo, the slice is coming back with him.
Double dragon, Billy and Jimmy. Where are you? We need
I'm
you
glad
to
I was
save
still in your
somebody.
mind now.
Yo, the combo though.
Hey,
Oh my god.
Not
That
dead
should've
yet,
killed.
though. Atif can definitely make this happen. Yo,
Jesus fucking
Is
Christ.
it okay?
She's about to get so much damage back.
He
feels hope that.
I don't feel okay, bro.
Seconds remaining. Oh, goes for jab strings.
Nice! Let's go!
2 rounds. Tied in the 3rd game. Mangja with the patience.
Yo, it can't be
Goddamn.
any closer here.
In the
Big
back.
damage.
Yeah, you
3
have to
seconds
keep the
gone and
string.
already 60 damage.
Blew his bike out.
Engage.
That's good.
Go back to basics.
Goes for the low. He's done that so many
Legs.
times here. Going for so many lows. Going
Legs.
for the slide.
Legs.
He's not ducking here.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, he's not blocking his legs.
Those frames.
Hold those.
Down 4-1, tries to get him to do something. Little fuzzy duck there from Mongja. Back 2.
Nice.
With the DSS cancel, that's 2 games to 1. And Atif going through it
Nigga.
right now.
Yo, you can see that a look of disappointment
He's
there. Manja
distraught.
played so well at the end.
This
He
man,
asked for the crowd. He asked
bro, I would be too, bro.
Oh my
Getting
God,
so close
Hira
again
asking for the
from last
assistance.
year and fucking failing again.
Do you know what's good? These
Nigga.
He might throw his stick if he
I
loses
was
this
like,
shit.
yo, why is it so loud?
And then I can just hear people screaming.
So loud in
He
here.
might throw his.
He's already won a JWT final
Here we
though.
go. Mongja 1 game away from
Not
going
in
to
this
the grand
game.
finals.
And
1 game
He's got
away
second place every
for
time.
being
And?
1 set closer, potentially 2 to that Tekken World Tour
Yeah, Nick.
trophy.
Again, the bravery. Man, Atif not scared, even though he's 2-1 down. You'd think that someone would be scared to take so much risk. And really good stuff there already.
Damn, booty
Just
bump.
playing super fast there, pressing those buttons, down forward 1 to pick up there.
Bruh.
It's all about press.
That combo is crazy, bro.
Down
Down
forward
4-1.
1. And that's how fast he can change things.
Patience can only get you so far.
I need more 1-1-1.
Okay, ducking this time just in
Use your
case it was a
fucking
slide.
wrist.
Tired of getting hit.
Oh, yeah.
Always finding his way to the wall here.
Wall sign.
Oh,
Damn.
nice wall splat as well.
Yeah, you don't have enough frames for
Humongous
that.
damage.
If it was
Doesn't
me,
do
I
anything with
would've
the sprint
been
kick.
dead.
Dash plus frames.
Oh, down jab. We've seen
Hey,
this
shit,
save
isn't 1-1-1
quite a
safe
few
too?
times.
No,
Heat
it's
smash,
punishable
gonna get a
by
little
like
bit of life back.
-12.
But it's gonna be on either side now.
Please get out of my ear.
It's gonna be really difficult to make a comeback.
You were in my ear with that fucking bow.
2 rounds straight.
Okay.
Atif.
Manja,
Yo, do it again, man. Just go for a full crunch, low, man. Just sweep the legs.
Oh my God, the counter hit.
Yo, he knows, man. Just not blocking his legs.
Nice.
Okay, engage of his own.
That's the first time he's retaliated there, though.
Oh, gets the wall splat. This is gonna hurt. Oh, big damage.
Oh my God. He's dead.
He's alive there.
Going for those mid options against the wall. Atif's either trying to sidestep or he's just plain ducking. Either way, Mongja making the right decision.
He's still doing that
Spring kicks
every
again,
time he got
seems to
hit.
be working. The thing is,
He's
Atif
too
puts
afraid
much
that
pressure on him.
Atif
Trying
might
to
have the
advance,
second
and
hit.
Manja's noticed that 2 spring kicks working.
It's dark.
Beautiful block on the low. He's been getting away with that too much here.
Nice power crush.
Free follow-up.
Oh my
Oh,
God,
fuck.
disrespecting the
He went
frames
the
there,
wrong
right?
way.
What did Bust do?
No, he tried to.
Bro,
He also
Atif
tried to
does
power
not
crush.
care.
He knows he was going to try to
Or
take
pop
back his
heat.
space. Says, you know what, I'm going to interrupt you. 1+2. Line opener. Goes for the mid. Mongja in trouble. What are you going to do? Gets the counter hit. Wow.
Oh, he's out of range.
For the punish.
Oh my God,
bet
this is
they-
So kill this man. There you go.
You better thank God and his punishment of dick, bro.
Get him out of
Oh
here.
my God.
Atif fighting for his life. He gets a single jab. He gets the flow combo. Gonna take all the way to the wall. Takes Steve.
Oh my God. Spins it all. Damage cash out. Atif in a bad situation.
Let's
but
go.
if he
Give me
can
that
get
shit,
this
nigga.
round-
Oh, he's in big
Oh,
trouble.
Give me that
if he
shit,
can get
nigga.
this round.
Big
Give me that
trouble,
shit,
but we know what
nigga.
he can do here. Back against
Oh,
the wall.
fuck.
This is where it starts. This is dangerous.
Okay,
Going for the
Oh,
big
no.
low, the bravery
Oh,
from
no.
Atif.
Okay, takes the
Oh, no.
Sidestep 3.
Oh no.
Holds it.
Nope,
Cancels
trash.
swing.
He's
Down
mad.
1-4, down jab to take it back. Mongja, what a block on the low.
No
Can't believe it.
punish.
Yo, there's too much going
Oh
on.
my God. No shot. No shot. No shot. No shot. He still got a chance.
Oh, no, no.
Let's go, you
shit.
fucking ass. Let's go. Let's go.
And Nick got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Everyone is on their
Oh my-
feet, and they are
That was the
saying,
most
was-
ranked.
I was gonna say that was winners, wasn't it?
Dig was right. That man,
He's
Atif
not
was
been in a
getting
situation
hit,
where he
bro.
had to do
Bro.
that.
He was
The
mad.
rage art comes
Bro, that was the
out.
most ranked rage art I've ever seen in my life, dude.
But when he decides to do
That man
it, the
was
game is on
flailing.
the line. And it was
He was
so
clearly
well played.
perturbed.
It started with this
Fucking
RPS,
He was
and it
clearly
led into these
perturbed.
battles that you could not believe that would follow. Atif
Right.
now residing on the loser side of the bracket. If he wants to come back, he's got to do it from that side. But man, Mongja reaching deep,
It
going
ain't over
deep
yet though,
in the move list
because
bag
Atif gets a
to
power up
close
when he
out
gets sent to
these games.
losers.
Yeah, he played really, really well there, and
This nigga starts playing pissed.
just left us all speechless at the end. What a great decision. Gambled his life, but sometimes in
I
Tekken,
don't
you really
call
do
him
have to gamble,
Manja
make
because
that
that's not
move
his name
confident in
that
the
he
heat,
had for a while. It's
and then just do
Malgu.
it. And we
God
are
damn
a
it.
slow motion
I'm sorry,
moments as
he
well.
changes
The
his name
strike
for
played
every
a
single
big
game.
part, and
I don't
then
give a
also
fuck.
Atif's
Malgu.
offense was just scary. Just the will to
Okay.
win and the
Anyway.
way that he enforced the 50.
So a little lore about this motherfucker. He always changes his name
how
on
Manja was able to deal with that.
like
And
when
one
he
of the
plays
things
matches
is-
and stuff like
God,
that.
yeah.
And
He's
one of
got
the
like
things
7
is that
names.
We've already noticed that Mungja will wait his
Okay.
turn. He will close that distance,
Fucking
but that's the thing about Law in
Malgu,
this matchup.
Manja,
Of
no
course,
name.
Anna has some really good tools
Does
for
that
making him
upset you?
switch and react, but
Yeah,
Law
stop
plays
changing
that
your name,
up-close poke
bitch.
game so well. That's why he was okay with looking for that back one counter hit a few times, that back two counter hit. He was all right with that and got him in trouble a few times to the point where Atif did get one of the games on the board and he kept ducking a lot, but Atif still in the
Nameless-
running, and
Nameless
this
King.
is when Mungja made his return.
Yo, it's crazy, man. And like you said,
That was a
Atif
good ass
still
whip
in
punish.
the running, though. He is in the losers bracket right now. I'm sure he can make it all the way to the end.
He read
caliber
the
of
fuck out
player
of his
he
timing,
is
bro.
from Pakistan. One of the best players in the world in that losers bracket.
All right,
Farsi
Lohai.
Lohai will be your next match. The winner
You're
will
our
go
only
against
hope.
Falcons Atif, losers final, and then we will have our grand final Manja waiting there. But we have 2 more players on the stage ready for the next fight. Take it away, Logan.
Damn, what happened to
Thank
Arsenal?
you very much, Rukang. That's right. It is time now to go
He didn't even make it to top 8.
into the losers bracket.
Damn.
On stage with me.
He got knocked out by
two players that are ready. Firstly, to my
by,
right,
the Oscar player
representing Team
that
Falcons,
went.
Farzine.
Not Oscar. Oh no, he did go
He will
Oscar.
be going up
Didn't he?
against Team
Oh, let me see.
DRX's Lohai. Gentlemen, it is time for you to determine who will be picking sides. Rock, paper, scissors, please, in your own time.
No, he got knocked out by the John.
Okay, Farzine has selected P2 side. So let's go back over to the commentary desk with Tasty Steve and Rukang.
And now the sides have been decided. It's gonna be Pakistan versus Korea. We've seen it a few times already, but hopefully the people at home watching and everybody here knows there's a long-standing rivalry between these two regions. Who is the #1 superpower when it comes to Tekken? Tekken 8 is the new book, and of course there's a lot of representation from Korea and both Pakistan. Us getting Lohai versus Farzine is another chapter in that epic rivalry of superpowers of Tekken supremacy.
Yeah, exactly. These are the gods of Tekken stepping up right now. Lohai versus Farzine. And we talked about Lohai before. His incredible Brian, the way that he plays, the movement, just precise Tekken. And he also, you know, he shows off with some of those cool taunt setups as well. It's always nice to see. And Farzine as well, just been playing immaculate all day. He seemed dead and buried so many times. And then whipping out the Lydia when it mattered most and winning 3 games straight, in that match.
Well, look, even though it's not easy, especially when you're this late in the bracket, only grand finals, losers finals, and losers semis is still there. These are best of 5 waters. So you do get an extra game to try to make some magic happen, but it's all about the give and the take. And I guarantee you, they don't want to give anything.
They don't want to give nothing here. No whiffs. They're going to play very, very compact, I think, depending. Because if Farzine goes for Lydia, then it'll be a close-range game.
Okay, well, Malmo, Sweden, you still with me out there? Make some noise one time. All right, that's fine. Pop quiz. If you guys would like Farzine to take the set and stay alive, make some noise. But if you would like Lohai to take the set and stay alive in the TWT finals, make some noise.
Bro, I'm putting my headphones back on, man. I'm putting my headphones back on right now.
Well, not to be dissuaded on either side. The next match has been set. Victor versus Brian. It's going to be Pakistan versus Korea. Oh, Lohai versus Farzine. Best of 5 to stay alive. Top 4 action.
Excuse me.
Let's go.
One of these players will be going home here.
That was excuse.
Going with the Victor versus
let's
the
go, Lohai.
Brian. Not opting for the
Fucking
Lydia in this case. Down forward 1. Already started with it.
A little simple 1-2.
Already fuzzy ducking. You can see that from Lohai.
Getting the reflect too. We've seen so much of this early.
Art stopper.
This up close game is
Dashing
a
his
little
fucking
more
face.
vital when you're going up.
Yo,
he's
Oh my
dashing forward,
God,
he's dashing
sir.
forward.
He's looking for some kind of hesitation from Farzine. But Farzine not giving him nothing.
Told you, they don't want to give anything. Heat burst. Had the hit, but didn't believe. Spins the rest of it. Charges is on the wall for the guard break.
God
damn.
Back to basics, that shit, bro.
In this
Remove it.
loser semi-set.
Yeah, I like the way
To
that
the back.
Farzine wasn't pressing any buttons. Even though Lohai was dashing forward in his face, Farzine was comfortable to just stand there. Heat engage.
Down to heat engager. Wow. While standing four of his own.
Against single jabs. Trying to get those plus frames.
Heat burst once again. Lohai staying back. Lohai playing back.
I wonder why Lohai's going back in that situation. You know, he had good positioning. Farzine's back was close to the wall as well. Just let him out.
You gotta be careful. He does have that reflect. And he's definitely been using Excalibur to
That's
from the sky to call
nigga.
him out. Tried to use the duck.
You're dead.
Got rage, breaks the wall. He
Okay.
should be able to take it. The rage art is gonna do the deed. That's gonna be 2 rounds to none. Game number 1, Lohai. Finish the job.
Lohai
Brian
one round away
Alpes
from taking
gold.
his first game.
Going downstairs.
Yeah, I feel like Farzine is maybe using this round to download. He's not really engaging too much with Lohai.
And you can see now,
Yeah, he's
Farzine's
definitely
starting to
downloading.
get a little more antsy.
Good shit.
Starting to get a little more.
Bro!
Taunt to the jet upper.
Let's go.
Activation.
Taunt jet
This is
upper.
danger. Do you tech? Do you fight back? That was a nice alley kick.
Yo, that was a good block on the low. Speechless moment there. So good from Lohai.
Little ankle kick to stop the pressure. No more taunts for you.
Yeah, dashing forward as well.
Oh, you didn't kill
And
him for
that's
that.
why he's second guessing. But he gets the kill anyway. 3 rounds straight.
That was an
Some
ass
call
whooping.
that a no round brown. Shout outs to my boy.
Yo, the taunt jet upper there though. That was sick. It was so good from Lohai as well. But Farzine again, just not really comfortable there. Doesn't want to press many buttons. Lohai so strong in that first game. But Farzine's on the back. He's been on the back foot many, many times, and we know how well this player can adapt.
My man's is locked in, bro. My man's is locked in. Lohai is in the driver's seat right now.
Damn,
but
where y'all
Farzine
at, bro?
definitely has another character he could go to. Let's see what the commitment will be.
Come on, huh?
Oh, Pac fix.
No, I'm talking about everybody muted.
And the Lydia comes out to play.
Yo, so whenever he's in trouble, you know what to do, right? Just switch to Lydia.
Well, he's about to walk Lohai down.
He can ask for a couple of favors.
I was waiting to see
No
who
fucking
was
shot.
gonna be, but if it's gonna be Brian Liddy, I'm
Interaction.
finna
We're
go
going
make
down
some
to the
food.
second floor.
It's going to be interesting. Let's see how
But it's Lohai
deals
versus
with
Farzine.
Farzine's Lydia.
It is.
Really working
It
out
is.
in his favor against other players. Lohai, a different type of monster here.
I don't
And
got
that
it
is a
right
big
now,
problem there.
I'll be right back.
Okay, didn't
Okay.
do anything with that whiff. 1, 2, 4. Jab stuff.
There we go.
Power crush.
Yo, the buttons are starting to be pressed now. Farzine not playing defense anymore.
It is so fair.
Trying to close that range. And beautiful whiff punish
say, bro?
there. The duck
Gets
into the launch.
Gonna get the
Sorry,
wall
one
back
sec.
3. Yes, sir.
He was asking a question. Who
Farzine's
did?
another one of those players that when you watch him pick up
Dig's muted.
Lydia, you're like, I'm going to go home. I'm going to play Lydia next week, man. He plays her so well.
Oh, nice interrupt with
Good
the
shit.
down forward 1. 4-4-2. Goes in the stance.
Oh, tries to use the political
Big
storm.
Brig,
Doesn't
you have
work,
Doug muted?
But he get
Nice.
the big launch on that low.
Oh, Dig is muted.
Oof.
No,
You have Doug
Still has
muted?
heat
You didn't hear him?
walls right there, though. We're not gonna use it.
No, we're just
till
being in.
now.
I didn't hear him.
He's
at all.
playing good.
Just times there.
Oh
I'm
man,
just trolling
they
you.
trade.
Ooh,
Oh my
what
God,
the fuck?
Still
Did it
get
work?
that?
Yeah, she was in
Dash
punch
plus range.
range.
Get that shit out of here,
That was
bitch.
the hardest of reads. He was like, I was
Damn,
so
plus
sure
five.
you was going to do a
Yeah.
low there. I'm going to orbital and you're going
I'm
to lose.
ungovernable.
Speaking of lows, nice block on the hatchet.
You know, you're right.
Goes for that 3 out of stance.
Okay, opting not to
I'm
do
so
anything
glad
there.
that doesn't
want
knock
to
down.
sidestep after the forward 4-2.
Anymore.
Oh, look.
Oh,
Not yet.
Good retaliation, bitch. Get
Not
fucking.
yet.
He got baited so hard. Huh?
bro,
It
the
doesn't
camera
knock-
should
it
be on
doesn't knock
Steve's
down
face
yet.
right now.
Hey, hey. This is a new day. All right. It's not. It doesn't knock down anymore.
No, it does, but she has again. She has to have 3 stacks. That's what I was. That's what I was saying.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Plays like this, absolutely
I forgot about fucking 3 stacks.
unstoppable. They're beautiful punish as well. He's really feeling confident, but
She doesn't get the buff until she gets 3 stacks, right?
Tries to go for a mix-up
Which
after.
buff? You're talking about
Like to a lot of her moves. Or did she get like new buffs per stack?
So the armor break is normal in Heat. The buff, most of her buffs don't come until level 3. But like the re-wall splat with 1+2, that still works. That's the only re-wall
that works with 1 stack.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
She doesn't get the forward 4-2, for example, until she gets 3.
Gotcha.
The knockdown low doesn't knock down until 3. She doesn't steal. She doesn't take away white life until level 3.
This is where it gets dangerous. We've seen this situation.
She get most of her buffs on 3 except for 1+2.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this combo's crazy.
That was so close. Down jab to escape any pressure. He's trying to get out. He wants to get out.
Bro, you must have taught Jet up earlier, man.
Jab. Okay, Farzine. He's gonna get the play a little bit. Engage.
Yep, nightmare begins. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Snake Eyes parry. No, I'm talking about last game.
He's so good. He gets the wall splat.
Down 4-2 for the re-wall splat. Big damage.
The life sprout even takes steam. It's so close there. What's the mix-up after this?
Fight back.
Charge it.
Fight back. The shot. Oh my god. Bro, the sidestep duck into the punish?
Has his eye on the prize, and the target is Lydia. Dead.
I wish we had a slow motion replay for that. The sidestep left into duck to evade the option there, and then go for the wall splat. 2-0 to low high. We've seen players before 2-0 against Farzine, but the Lydia
that nigga not slurking now.
He's committing to it, though. I think he's committing.
He's not slurking now. He's like, oh, I thought this was just gonna be easy if I switched to this
he
gear.
can only win this set by doing so. Farzine needs to do something, but it's definitely in his wheelhouse. Let's see what he has up his sleeve. Engage.
Yep.
Oof.
What a bitch.
Like he could have just down poked there.
Nice.
Again.
Get up.
Let's see what Farzine does, yeah.
Nope.
Calls out the spot. Even if you are Heat, I will interrupt you. Look at this damage.
I don't know what you was thinking about.
Bro.
Get up, pussy. Get up, pussy. Get up, pussy.
No words to describe what's happening right now. No high is on a tear. Farzine. How is he going to react to this?
Kill this man.
Beautiful punish there.
Canceling those.
Tries a sidestep.
2 stacks.
Spin in the heat.
He tried to duck, tried to do something here. Maybe this may be the answer. He needs to press more buttons.
Oh, that's
that is huge damage for Farzine.
Jesus Christ, this character is ridiculous.
And she does more damage on attack too.
Really good punish there.
No!
Oh, nice. 4-2-4.
Okay, you got lucky.
Single jab.
That could have been real bad.
4-4-2.
Sidestep block.
3 out of horse stance.
Punish that. Oh, no punish.
Both of them
That's
yeah, same idea from both players.
Activation.
Nice dark doesn't do
So that's
anything
minus
with
10.
it.
That's -10, yo. He didn't left punish.
Listening to the music, they're dancing. What a sidewalk, but it's
God
Yo, I love that from Farzine. He's not scared of low high. Any other player would
Back to basics.
That's tornado.
We're going back to basics, baby.
Farzine in the house, he's pressing those buttons.
Oh no.
And what an interrupt. Farzine answers back. He knows he was on his last leg. He needs to go into another game.
That is ridiculous and y'all know
Don't
it.
count out Farzine.
Nerf that shit, please.
1-2-1.
Again, the dash forwards, they're not working though. Farzine is not afraid of him. You can dash as much as you want. He's not going to press anything.
Oh,
Damn.
Yeah.
Nightmare begins.
Here we go.
Mix up time, back against the wall.
Here we go.
I think you're doing.
Here we go. Oh.
Look at the spot.
No, no.
One almost made something happen out of the float.
Nope.
Oh,
I know.
Snake Eyes. No, he ran into it.
Farzine, what have you got? Still a lot of work to do here.
He's got rage.
The only good thing
he's got rage art. Still got some gaming to do. The down back 3.
Fucking bitch.
Up like a can opener.
The damage at the end there
3
from
stacks, bro.
double low from Farzine.
Gotta know the options.
So good.
All right, lock in.
Man, when gods of Tekken collide, this is the type of Tekken you get.
You see the sparks, bro. You see the fireworks fly when these guys go head to head against each other, man. A full season of touring just to be up on this stage. And look, it is not easy, especially if you look at some of these players, whether it's the LCQ,
you need every ounce of that water right now.
Is he getting coach right now?
Yeah, he's getting coach right now.
One of the hardest tournaments out there.
You up too? What you doing? You locked the fuck in?
The best of the
He
best.
said, yo,
we're here in attendance in
you're
Sweden.
getting pissed at ass right now. I would need you to lock in.
We're going to narrow it down to
I wonder what actual advice he gave.
players after this. Lohai on the front foot still. But
I'm just going to sidestep that, all right? I wonder what actual advice he gave.
It's not easy, man.
Man, so you get your ass
for a strong competitor. Farzine fighting back, sticking with the Lydia. That's got to be his last prize horse if he wants to get the W.
Yeah, seemed like Lohai's movement didn't work out there against Farzine, delaying his timing on a lot of moves, having so much mileage with that forward too as well.
I love Lydia.
Yeah, he said just go in. He said immediate timing, baby.
We know next.
Just let him know.
Go with the affirmative action.
We see him teasing with that orbital. Farzine's definitely got wind of it. Goes for the power crush out of stance.
Yeah, seems like Farzine's the one pressing more buttons here. Lohai just waiting for one opportunity. He's getting those plus frames. Did he sidestep? No, he didn't.
Oh, no.
Speaking of sidestep. Yep, 4-2 gets the counter hit, free follow. Full combo here. Let's see if he can get the kill.
Yo, the combo is so sick.
He gets the jab, heat burst, gets a little bit of life back, heat dash extension. He should have all that back by the end of that combo. And he still got the Snake Eyes power up.
Yo, Steve was about to stay. Is there any way back for him? There seems to be some type of hope. There's only 10 seconds remaining here. Goes for the hatchet, it whiffs.
Oh no, he didn't get it.
The down for one.
Nice.
I
don't know
why he went for that.
That was probably a misinput, maybe.
2 more rounds and he makes it through.
He gambled.
Losers finals. The winner of this will be going up against Atif.
He pulled the
I
slot.
gotta stop him from doing these down forward ones.
Pick up. No, and he's missed.
He's not been able to get that today. Oh my god. The sidestep duck.
With the right combo here, he can definitely end it.
He's dead.
All right, Lohai. Let's go, baby.
To go to losers finals. Farzine has to do something right now, and there's the counter hit confirming to the engagement.
Nightmare begins. Although it's not as
he's been playing well all day
Lydia.
today.
So just let it rock.
Atarapat.
4-2.
Yep,
Bro,
just
this
let
is
it rock.
tense. This
Just
is
let it
tense.
go.
Yep.
Okay. He's not
Let
heating.
it rock. Let it ride.
I'm telling you now, no one's speaking in this building. It's so silent.
Political storm.
Oh my god. He walked him down.
Some pressure. Sir, T8.
The down 4-1. Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah, this guy
Back to
doesn't want to go
basics.
down.
Well, man, go back to basics.
And the perfect.
Nice orbital.
Out of nowhere.
I was about to say, do not let the nightmare.
From wishing on a star to the wall.
Yo, we're gonna see something crazy here again.
Nice.
Do not
set up.
Do not let the nightmare
Activate
start,
heat.
bro.
Literally.
It's not looking good for Farzine. He needs to be very careful with his buttons here, Steve.
The fuck you think he's doing in his house?
Let's go.
Makes it to losers finals. Well fought, well played. The Brian that survived. The cyborg with a mission. That's Lohai.
Wow, incredible play by
Now it's gotta be
Lohai.
Lohai versus an angry Atif.
It was so close. Farzine playing incredibly well though, right, Steve?
Farzine
I
playing
think he might run the
amazing.
mirror low key.
Guys, please do me a favor.
He is not gonna
before
run
he leaves
Brian.
that stage all the way from Pakistan.
He might.
Show some respect.
He won't.
Farzine! That guy is ridiculous.
Yeah.
A crazy season to talk about as we get back into
up,
this
Lamar?
losers
Lamar.
semi-set. Lohai just looked like he was
Alright.
possessed though, bro.
Oh, he was.
Oh.
Yeah, he looked human
Hey,
for a
Bree.
second there where Farzine was starting to come back.
No.
And then after that, Lohai, just the
Good.
gameplay was so perfect. This is
Do you like her
perfect Tekken. That is what you're going to get to see
Who's
at the
that?
Tekken World Tour Global
I said, do you like her
Finals here.
outfit?
Season 2 has definitely been a roller coaster
Oh,
for a
okay,
lot
was
of these
that?
players,
Yes, it has.
right?
Yeah.
But a lot of these players have been stepping up to the
No,
plate.
not really.
Farzine
Really?
got
Someone said she looks like a
I
Falcon
mean,
as T14 monk.
I mean, look at what needs
You don't like the midriff, bro?
So many of these players in this
No,
top 20
but
represented this
that's why
tournament.
Tekken has
Are amazed with
customization.
this
They
game.
actually
Yeah,
have
that's
full
what I was thinking. I was
buttons.
like, she's kind of looking a mess, but at least she's there.
I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's too much white.
And that's one of the reasons they're on the stage right
Or is it the design?
It's everything. We can unpack it later if you want to. But it's
We
a
can
lot.
what?
So we can unpack it later if you want to, but
Yeah.
it's a lot going on.
I'm interested in your opinion.
Against Lowhigh, it just wasn't enough.
She looks like you
Lowhigh
customizer.
takes it 3 games to 1 there.
Yeah.
Moves on to the losers final.
Yeah.
Losers final we have.
Fuck
No,
you, but
she's
yeah.
wearing colors, but not him.
Gonna be a good one. And as you can see right there, Lowhigh cash in his
I'm just
check,
gonna turn it all
asking,
black anyway,
May
so
he
whatever.
enter, please,
Hello.
to this losers
I'm sorry you got
finals
Bob
where
instead of
Atif
Gigas.
has been
Dude,
waiting
oh my
for.
god, if they
We
give
saw
her her
Atif go
cyberpunk
down
cat hoodie
3-1.
back again,
3-1 to Manja in that winners finals.
I'd
Lowhigh
be so
fought
happy.
his way all the way here. He went
How does
down,
everybody feel
lost
about
to
the
Manja,
balance
lost to his
part?
fellow countrymen,
don't know.
and then fought his way through the losers side to be here.
Yeah, what a losers final we have. Falcons Atif versus DRX.
Sounds vague, but I don't know.
Yo, we're going back to basics. That's all you need to know, Warren.
They've been making back to the basics jokes for the past 4 hours.
Finals.
Yeah, I'm talking about.
And I'm gonna tell you guys right now, once again,
We're going
this
back
is
to basics,
another
bro.
chapter in the long-standing
I almost believed
history
them, but then like I
Korea
scrolled down and I
versus
saw they gave
Pakistan,
Reyna
and you
a
got
homing
2
move.
of the best players in the world
Yeah,
representing their
out of
respective
out of
regions
stance.
as best
They're
players
buffing
in the
stance,
world to see who's gonna go to grand finals and take on Manja.
Oh.
This is about
Wait
to
a
be
second.
amazing.
Oh my god.
No need to do.
I can't believe it.
So
Honestly.
we're either gonna get an all
Well, we need to
Korea
know
grand
who's gonna
finals
play on what
or Korea
side.
versus
Yeah.
For
Pakistan
that,
grand
we're
finals.
gonna send it to Logan Sama.
I'd rather have all.
I've been
three.
baited into playing Nikkei again.
What did you say, Go?
I said I've been baited into playing Nikkei again.
Oh, who did they wag over your head?
There's a girl named Velvet.
Googler.
But before we do that, we have to determine which
Hi.
side
Back on Tekken.
they're going to be playing on. And to do that, it's time for our
What
favorite
is
battle before the battle, rock, paper, scissors.
happening here?
Gentlemen, if you would like to
What?
RPS it off in your own time, take it away.
Is there like an alternate? Is there like an alternate costume that you like, or is this it?
That's it.
No.
I'm pretty sure that's
No,
it,
that's
whatever
the
you're looking
outfit.
at.
The
Wait.
titties popping out with the pasties.
Wait, put it
Yeah,
in
that's
I like it and I'm proud.
Where did you put it? I want to see it.
Dear.
Just look it up. Look up Velvet Nikkei.
1, 2, 3. It worked out for you. Atif, which side would you like?
I like her hair color.
Okay,
Yeah,
Atif will be
that's
P1
the exile
side.
more. Okay.
As he wins,
Wait,
he
it's
I mean, her color
Oh,
seems
dude.
nice,
send it back over to
but
Steve.
that's
I know you like that, Steve
all
Root Gang
I can say.
on the desk.
Corny as hell.
That is out for the ball time.
Rhea, I
My
hate
man
y'all. You know that.
Lowhigh is ready to play. He's
You know,
like,
hold up,
come
hold
on,
up,
let's
hold
go.
up. Where's the
Let's do this.
oh my god.
Oh my god, that was
Bree.
so fun to witness there. But our
Bree.
final 3 players
Get
there.
on my fucking
Tekken World
nerves,
Tour
man.
Championship. We are coming down to our final games.
But why?
Yeah, I'm called Vanilla
Finals
Flex.
is where we are right now.
More, look at Blue
Malmo
Wait, is
Sweet,
that what
I
you
got
named
another
it?
question for you guys. You still with me out
Bree,
there?
what the
Make some
fuck?
noise.
It's a sticker.
They're having a great time here as well. I looked back a couple of times.
One of
so
the
many
characters
happy
of all
faces,
time.
loads of people smiling, enjoying themselves. But this guy right here, Falcons Atif, is trying to get back to the grand finals there to get his revenge on Manja.
Wait,
But
where am I supposed to be
this
looking in
guy
Google?
is in
I'm
his
not-
way.
I'm
Low high.
Keep scrolling. You'll
Look,
see
we
it.
know
Your
Lowhigh
banana?
is one of those players with
Yeah.
a lot of pride.
Yeah.
Mark, I know what you are.
These tournaments, we've seen him on the
Right.
stage plenty of times before. Took a little break in the later years,
Hello,
most
my
recently, but
fellow
came back even
LGBTQ
stronger. It's
compadres.
got
Yeah,
him
no
to a
teeth or nothing.
showing
Good
on
for you.
this stage, but I gotta ask Sweden right now, if you guys would like Atif to take the set, make some noise!
This shit is crazy.
That shit is wild, man.
But if you like,
Look at you
if
paused like you forgot the letters or
Lowhigh
something.
to get this set and go to grand finals, make some noise, Sweden!
What'd you say?
But I like it. You paused and took your time with that like you forgot the letters or something.
This is best of 5 first
Wait, K-Scale was a
Only one
Roger
of these
player?
players will survive. The other player goes home
Oh,
with
she's
third.
first skill too?
Let's fight.
Yeah, let's see.
I
Losers
might
final
have
action.
to grab
Atif
this.
versus Lowhigh. Yo, fast paced again. We're used to seeing this from Atif.
Spent all that time to do this.
But
Your house was
Lowhigh
a
with the
mess.
movement already, though.
Fuck Anna.
You see that on two
Goddamn.
occasions there.
Not sure what he caught him doing, but he's got the heat activation. Oh my! Oh!
Yo, what was he trying there?
Spins it all. This is gonna give Atif a chance if he can activate, and he's gonna get the big full charge sweep.
Yeah, it seems like he goes for those lows really early on the game to establish dominance.
Also, I think I have an
and that he
anniversary
is willing
to
do
making
that
a
low.
normal gacha name.
Nice
What is your name in
block, and
Nikkei?
the
They're
fisherman
dead.
pickup. Low high.
That's in all caps.
Yo, that's the danger though.
It's a what?
Bitch and all
Bad bitch and all cap. Hold on, I'll put it in movie lounge.
Come on, man.
I told you, Lohi wanted to play it. Big counter hit.
Uh-huh.
Wait, what did he do?
Wait.
Wait, did he?
Yeah.
Whoa, I need to see it.
You do not want to do that versus Atif.
I didn't see that. Lohi, my goat.
Lots of pride on
I don't know if you want to do that with Atif.
Yo, that was crazy, and there's a side step.
Yeah, but Lohi can actually back it up.
Yo, Atif.
Oh, the wine opener. The mid extension with the heat dash.
Yo.
That was so funny.
Trouble.
Wait, did you log back on the DK?
Looking for something big. The
Yeah, I
next
did.
exchange could be the end of this round.
Not much time remaining again. 15 seconds here. Yo.
Better check your mail and see if you got like some free shit.
No sidestep.
Anyone's
I
game.
do, but
Bro. Yo, he's bagging up the teabag, bro. He's backing up the teabag.
He teabag?
Yeah. Hold up. Look at my stream. Look at my stream. Look at my stream.
That's all it is. Anna in trouble.
What a global.
He's backing up the teabag, brother. He said this is Korea's the best region, bitch.
No, I forgot Lohi has been in America for too long.
Back on his feet.
Bro, he's breathing our air. The toxicity. The sidestep, bro.
Yeah, he sidestepped duck.
Yep. Bro, he's been sidestep ducking all damn day. He's been, man.
It's night for wherever they at.
Yeah.
Watch for the low.
Legs.
Starting to add up.
Yo, look at the movement. Look at the movement.
Good God.
Oh!
Lohi is really feeling himself.
Yo.
Lohi is a player with a lot of pride. And you know for a fact he would love to have this victory to take back with him to Korea. Once again, the rivalry is Pakistan versus Korea. What region is the strongest? The TWT is the strongest indication of who
not enough.
in Lohi.
Yeah, no,
taking
confirmed.
first blood.
You have
You
enough.
see the chance as well. The let's go Lohi from the crowd there.
Let's go.
Yeah, just telling you it'll use your.
I probably should have just made a new account, honestly. As my old account that I made.
And look, and apparently,
no, the thing is, you want to make a new account when the
so he's trying to get into the psyche,
trying to get into the head of Atif. Like the anniversaries and stuff. Because that's when they give you all the shit.
But you really need to forget it when the stakes are so high.
They don't give you like a free temple for starting the game.
Multiple temples.
Atif is one of those players.
Wait, we talking about like a new account in general?
You've seen what he's been able to do.
They don't give you the whatchamacallits, the special recruit vouchers. They give you the regular ones in the gyms. I guess you can use the gyms.
While standing punish there. Needs to be really
she's
careful.
She's not limited either, so I think he's gonna have a chance to get her, even if she does go away. It's just that
if she leaves if she leaves the limited banner, you can get her from that one, but you have to pick between 5.
To the wall we go. Not gonna get the kill
in that particular faction,
Did he? Oh my fucking god.
Atif, come on, brother.
Yo, he's flustered. Atif is flustered. Atif is flustered.
Put the camera on him.
Yeah, he's
right. Literally, I need a player cam right now.
He couldn't imagine what just happened there.
He is pissed the fuck off.
Goes for do it again.
Are you pressing, bitch?
Oh
yeah!
Oh, the offense from Atif is not working anymore.
Oh no! Oh no! Yo, don't taunt jet upper him. Don't taunt jet upper him, bro. Don't taunt jet upper him, bro.
Yeah, let's see what he's got here. Atif fighting back.
Gets the wall. No break, but you keep the pressure.
Gonna make him pay for that teabag?
Nope. Get a bitch.
Oh my god, the dash forwards. This is anyone's game.
Pushing out of the corner.
Bro, the Korean forward dashes are scary.
Bro, like.
Oh! Oh, you almost got smoked.
There's the wine opener.
Oh, fuck. Okay, it's fine. That's fine.
There's not a lot of time left as well. Atif versus Lohi. Definitely turning into one of the classics of Tekken 8.
5 seconds.
Give me that shit, nigga. Give me that shit, Nick. Oh shit. Okay, that was good. That was good. Yeah.
Running elbow 2 rounds to 1.
You'd love to see it, Steve. Atif waking up now. Not letting Lowhigh get away with those lows. Pressing in between.
He better rein it in. Lowhigh better rein it in. Atif starting to focus. He's starting to lock in. There's the heat burst to stop the pressure.
Shit.
Oh my god, this is crazy. He's going to get a nice splat there. What's the combo like? He's going to get a huge mix-up after this as well. Needs to be very careful here, Lowhigh.
Damn! Atif asked for the noise. He said, now give it to me.
Yo, there's that guy standing up as well. He wants that power. Wants the energy.
Oh,
He's
man,
pissed.
look at bro, my man.
Yo, they are intense right now, bro.
I'm trying to control myself as well. I'm like, okay, you know what? I need to pace myself here.
Game 3.
My voice is going to be gone tomorrow, but who cares?
It's okay.
Who cares, bro?
Today.
Exactly.
Just like these 2 players, worried about the day. He'd engage.
Shit.
Yo, the mix-ups are starting to work out here. 2 of the best players in the world fighting it out.
Oh, look at the damage. Okay. Oh,
nice.
Engage.
Yeah, gets the guaranteed stuff afterwards.
Not easy to do. Gets a huge chunk of life back. Oh, hatchet.
Legs.
Needs to be careful. He's always very wary of that. After the hatchet, even though he has plus frames,
Let's go. Yeah, mate. Oh no.
That was on purpose.
That was what the fuck is? What did he do to you?
Again, they're just managing to take the round.
What did this nigga Atif do?
I think Pakistan pissed him off.
Bitch.
You're not confirming those, buddy.
What'd you say, Dick?
Nigga said you thought I dropped it.
Like.
Yep.
Give me that shit, nigga.
Because like, think about it, right? If somebody drops a combo like that, right?
Was he checking his buttons? Was he checking his directional inputs?
Yo.
If this is who wants to be a millionaire,
Yo.
question. He's using his line.
What do you guys think at home? Tell me. Let me know what you think.
Gets the low.
Yeah, did somebody from Texas say this up to him?
I think he's just feeling himself right now, bro. He said it's gonna be a Korea Grand Finals, nigga.
Atif hits the brakes, hatchet again.
He knows what the assignment is. Ooh.
Right.
Nice.
Sidestep.
Gets the launch.
That's what you want to do against the back one there from Brian. Very slow, susceptible to sidestep. Goes for
Oh
the big
shit.
Again. No fear from Atif.
Big launcher. Not going to be able to get the kill, but this is going to hurt. And this next exchange could be the end.
Jesus Christ.
Not a lot of time left as well.
Oh,
Very
that was good.
tough.
That was good.
He's had a high pressure.
Atif.
Yeah.
Atif fighting back.
You see him holding on. What a great losers finals we're witnessing here.
Sidestep ducks, man.
Lots of down back 3. Sidestep right.
What is losers finals?
Yeah, both of them just attacking the legs.
Fuck.
Go for a while standing one again. He's gone for
I
that
think
so
he
many
knew it was
times.
coming, but
Just a little bit slow there. Atif with the huge launcher.
Okay. Booty bump, heat dash extension.
Yeah, not looking good. Doesn't look, wow. Good for Lowhigh. He's going to have to do a lot. And the big low there and fighting back.
Shoots the body.
2 rounds apiece in the 3rd game. Lowhigh fighting back. Atif says, I'm not far behind.
Got the low.
Mm.
That's because you're trying to disrespect the plus frames there. He's not allowing him to. He's taking his frames there.
Stop pressing.
What the fuck?
Oh,
All the
he
great
even
life
tried to
recovered.
step too.
And now Atif has an opportunity to make
Okay,
this
it's not that
life
much.
Don't worry, back to
a lot
basics.
closer.
Yeah,
Low.
going for all the mix. You'd love to see it down forward one mix.
Is this always her thing though?
Trying to go into hammer chance.
Oh fuck.
Wait, what?
Nice. Oh no, he didn't finish it.
My God, final few. Oh, he's stuck in.
The teabag? Get that shit out of here, bitch. Get that shit out of here, bitch.
Wait, what you said more? What was over there? Everything?
Terrorizing you with mix ups.
Oh yeah, that's what we said. Back to basics. Advertising for season 3. Basics.
Going back to basics.
Let's go, Lowhigh.
One more
Chance
month.
start again. This place is electric right now.
Malmo, Sweden. You are witnessing history right now.
Second season 3.
I mean, either way, like, if it works out, yeah, back to basics works. But if that shit fucks up, back to basics is gonna hunt them forever.
Big time here. Lohai gets this game. He goes to grand finals and he eliminates Atif.
Yeah. This weekend,
He's gonna hit it finally.
Greatest games of all time in Tekken 8 here. Some of the best sets. Doesn't get the
Oh, he will.
Going for the taunt setup.
Actually got the heat burst
He wants to
activation
charge
after
it
the
up, bro.
follow-up, but just didn't close out the combo. Sidestep right on the side.
Damn.
Lohai
He tried to
gets
4-3.
clipped on the wall. Atif spins the heat instantly.
He's got good wall positioning as well. Trying to catch him moving.
Oh no, he fucked it up.
4-2. This is gonna give Atif a chance. He still got heat.
Yo, he's kind of scared to mix him up now.
The orbital's still there.
Bitch!
Oh, that's a wrap.
He threaded the needle, bro.
He's dead. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Very
that's
dead.
a wrap. That's a
He was
wrap.
very dead.
Tasty Steve, why is it happening? He's having so much success. 2 more rounds and he moves
I don't
into
think
grand
Nigga.
finals.
One
Goes
wild
for the
standing
low
one
again,
yet.
expecting for Atif to
Outside of that
disrespect the frames.
one that he
Nigga,
got
oh no!
No punish. Atif with the heat engager.
Shoot him.
Gets the wall
Bitch.
stagger in the low parry. Lohai is looking into the future right now.
All the way to
Bro, way to get close to that.
dangerous part of the game,
You
though.
won't be able to do so unless you play that side story.
God, 85. Yo, taking
Oh,
these frames every single
oh
time.
my
Now,
God. Yeah. Wait, what are these though?
Yo, he's going for those mix-ups again.
That gives
Yo, he wants to get into that range
you
0, back against the wall.
like
Power crush to
a
escape the pressure.
free
Mhm.
pull for one character, but it pulls from the entire like
so
roster.
close. Plus frames.
Well, it's a chance to pull for it.
Nice. Let's go.
No, yeah. I think that guarantees an S.
Up to the TWT last year and being
No,
a
no, it
champion. of
The mold,
TWT
the mold.
2025.
Nice.
Oh my God.
That
Yeah,
shot here.
it gives you a chance to pull for
Still can
SSR,
bring
but
this
if it
back.
doesn't pull it, you get the mold,
Not
and
looking
that
good for him,
mold.
though. Lohai, all the confidence in the world right now.
Hey.
Hey, what's the mold? Is that like your preferred character? Oh my
Again, like it is so on point. What a whiff punish from Atif.
Atif gets the wall, tries to realign, but he puts his back to the wall. That's not good. Big light.
Oh
No,
my
don't
Lord,
fucking whip,
punish
bro.
with the heat smash. I am Atif.
And that's what I'm saying. You know, Atif's still alive.
It is not over.
Yo, Lohai, how are you going to take this monster down? 1 round remaining for you, and you move on here.
1 round at a time. 1 round at a time, Atif. 1 round at a time. Heat burst.
Just to be careful. Yo, he's moving.
Oh my
moving,
God.
gets the plus frames, goes
Give me that
for the
shit.
low, uses the jabs to enforce his pressure down.
Hey.
Oh.
Nope.
Oh
No. No.
You're done.
No. Oh, hold up.
Bad situation.
Oh my God! Why would you go for that?
Atif has a chance.
You know what's crazy? He didn't even punish it.
That wasn't a punish.
Oh, it wasn't?
He didn't even punish
No,
it. Like,
that wasn't a
He
punish.
did the packet tab mix up, bro. He did. That's what I was telling you, bro. They do that all the fucking
Yeah, you punish a low with the low.
Atif is not
The packet tab does that all the
Staying
fucking
alive
time.
That's
here.
funny.
2 of the world's best
Because like the
Tekken
thing,
players
it works because you're not really
battling it out.
expecting. You
Lohai
think
Yeah.
away
you're
from
about to
moving
get punished
forward.
by
Atif
something else.
Yo, I might
went
steal that.
away.
Hold up.
Just to stay in, though.
I might steal that shit.
Sidestep. A little too late on the punish.
I'm stealing that with Cooney, bro.
Pressure is there, the low.
Oh, mixing him up.
Oh my
Goes for the
God.
option. It's all looking like Atif
Yo,
here.
Atif's mad.
He's gonna get the wall here.
Nope.
Block and a punish.
Okay.
Lohai, not
One
done
read.
yet.
Yo, this is
One
crazy.
read.
Steve.
Oh,
Fuck!
we're going to a
He went for
final.
4-3.
Still in the running. And
He
he's
mad.
looking for the energy.
He's mad.
Infested is
He's
on
mad,
his feet.
bro.
Infested is on his feet right now.
This dude
He's
really
getting
I'm telling
mad.
you, like,
Right
no
now,
fucking
Atif,
fear. He's going to
what
press
a
in
monster.
your face regardless.
Final
the
game
man's mad.
player.
Fucking let him do
Malmo
it.
Sweet. Let
He's
these
mad.
guys hear you. Are you enjoying this good
gonna
ass
do whatever
Tekken
it takes.
or what? The games are ridiculous.
You gotta get back to that teabag
The
too.
best Tekken 8
Exactly,
sets
yeah.
I've done it before. It comes down to this. One of these players will be going home.
Let's go low high.
Goes for the low.
Now, Lohai, you can't
Like we
lose.
will just glue
just
to
After
because you
teabagging.
I
teabag.
feel like I'm fighting, bro. My heart is beating out in his chest right now.
Just sidestep.
Heart attacks you, bro.
Those lows, they're starting to add up. They're starting to add up.
Yeah, good bit of damage there as well.
Oh, good shit.
Smashing, bro.
Literally, that's
Give me that shit, nigga.
Okay, back against the wall though.
Bro, he's mashing.
Smash.
He's mashing.
For the first time here.
Yeah, he's waking up with it.
He said, I know you're coming in, bro.
Checks him with the movement.
Oh,
jet.
oh! Oh!
Shit.
Oh!
Rage art.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that was good.
Oh shit.
Survey says,
Let's go.
show me potato salad.
Oh, it's just Steve.
I forgot this probably died.
Show me potato salad.
Who will go forward?
Nope.
Low Perry
Stop doing lows.
out of nowhere. As the undisputed TWT.
Dude, if Lowhigh wins it, he's gonna pop off.
In 2025.
Yeah.
You will.
That's what it's all down to. Here. Are we gonna have two Koreans in the final?
Oh, you hear what I
Matching, dude.
What a punch.
Did you hear what I said earlier, Reflex?
Yeah.
I was like, the nigga Low High been in America for too long.
Oh no! Nice! Let's go, baby! Yo, you can see it on his face. It's locked in.
So close he can taste it.
Yo, this
like
guy's
it now.
playing
Nigga.
Nick. Another one.
Interrupt.
He's gonna do it.
He knows it, man.
This is so
Yeah.
dangerous. Using single jabs, trying to keep him out. Yo, Atif trying to find a way in. Trying to mix them up.
Punish that.
That's punished.
The lows, the big
Fucking Christ, dude.
Plus
Activate
Stop
it's
the heat.
No, he
Not
didn't.
stop, man.
elbow.
Look,
Oh,
he's
this is
getting
so
hit
intense.
and he continues. He does not
Down
stop.
check right there, little low check.
Uh-huh.
Spins it all.
Giving him
hatch
toes.
it again.
Using jabs, using his plus frames.
Oh,
Ah!
down 4-2. He's got heat. He
Oh, that
should
hurts.
Be able to close out this round.
Why don't you do
Atif
orbital?
gonna
Just
give
random
himself
orbital
another
this
lease on
motherfucker.
life.
He is
The
so
line
sick.
is not flat. You see it spike. He's still alive.
He's ready. He's
Doesn't she
waiting
literally
to
have
play.
wall standing
He
too?
wants to play. And he needs to play
Oh,
right
now you want a fucking orbital.
What a
It's
whip
time,
punch.
Atif. It's time to
That'd
come
be
back
cool,
here
bro.
against Lowhigh and turn it into a
Right,
final
Evo
round
world champion.
situation.
Right, like, oh my god.
Whoa.
There is no way.
Like, literally, she has that, bro. Come on now.
Yo,
Turn the favor.
Lowhigh trying to deny him though. He doesn't want that final round. He wants to end it. He gets
Yo! Oh my god, hold up. Wait. He doesn't have heat, though.
Okay.
Give me that shit,
Oh,
nigga. Let's
shit.
go.
Let's
Let's go.
My go.
Why are you mashing?
Why are you matched?
Champion. Atif was so close, a spot away from
Oh my god.
Lowhigh with not
Korea
gonna get
Grand
there.
Finals,
Lowhigh
baby.
Wait, what'd you say?
Establishing
Said Anna's like
Korean
baby food. That was
supremacy
gross.
in the world of Tekken 8.
Yo,
And
look
the
at his
determination
face,
on
bro.
face right now.
Look
But
at his
guys, before
face,
he
bro.
leaves that stage, make some noise for Atif!
Oh my
That dude is
god.
ridiculous. That dude is ridiculous. One of the best Tekken players on the planet. One of the best Tekken players on the planet. I hope you know that. Oh my god.
Yo.
Bro, what a game.
Yo, look at
Atif's
Tatsu's
so
tweet, bro.
consistent over and over again.
Wait,
in
what the
every
fuck did you
single
pull?
tournament he goes to. He is so strong.
I had a bunch of those
Lowhigh
mold things you
there.
guys were talking
What
about.
a
Hey, Ruby.
witness
Okay,
we're seeing the
good
replay
game.
highlights right now.
Yeah, I had like
That
425
match
of them.
there, it was incredible to see.
Oh, really?
And at the beginning, we were seeing a bit of
Yeah.
madness happen there. You know, there was a
Yo, dig.
there was a bit
Look at
of,
this tweet, bro.
there was a bit of craziness,
Fucking-
but and asking for the energy from the crowd. And it was funny because Lowhigh was doing that, and also Atif as well. And the crowd reacted both times.
Oh,
Atif
my
fans
God.
there. We had, you know, Lowhigh fans also, and what an incredible game we just witnessed.
Lowhigh was able to make Atif play this game he was not comfortable
So
with.
does this game have
Playing
like a
up
leveling
close,
system?
making the whip
Like
punishments almost
Genshin and stuff?
non-existent. If you go back and look at some
yeah,
of his
you just
earlier
have to,
sets from today, the whip punishes that he
like,
put on the
click
table
on one of the
would
characters?
make anybody second guess swinging. But you know how you get past that?
Yeah, you
dash
see
up
that
into
upgrade
space.
option?
You don't let him build
On the
that
right?
space. You don't let him sidestep.
okay,
and you
okay,
take
okay,
advantage
okay.
of those lows that you know are coming from Anna because that's one of the ways you open up. But Atif was literally right behind him, right in this rear view mirror that every
one
second,
thing is
every
you
step
wanna-
of the way, he fought back
If you
all
do
the
end
way
up playing
to
this,
a
you want to level
final
with like
game where he was
5
still
characters
getting
like
rounds.
evenly.
Oh my God, you're right. And the way also.
Because it gets to a point where
Lowhigh was
once you get to a certain
playing
level,
Brian with the wall stand once you
you
pointed it out as well,
there's like
Steve,
this
that he
thing you
kept
put 'em in,
using that on so many occasions
and
to stop the pressure from Anna was
every
incredible. And here is how the Tekken World Tour
character that
Finals
you put in there
2025
will level up
down
with
today. You see that Manja
those
versus
characters.
Atif on the free one there just before Grand
So you don't have to
Finals.
level them separately anymore.
Finals for today will be Manja versus
If I
Lowhigh.
get one
After an
materials,
incredible set. And
everyone
look at the
benefits
run
from it.
as well from Lowhigh.
Yeah, after a certain point.
Oh my God.
Crazy stuff at the Tekken World Tour.
Well, look, it's getting sweaty in here. Malmo Sweeten, are you guys getting
So you
sweaty
pretty
in
much
here?
just
It's
take
cold
5
outside,
ESSRs and level them
but it's
evenly.
hot in here, I promise you. It is not because of all the heat activations. We've made it to grand
That's
finals
static,
here
kinda
in
like
Malmo Sweden TWT 2025 action. The global stage has been set. We fought through so many competitors, the regions and everything, and you guys can get yourself some cool new collaborations with M.Rage, who gifted us these sick jackets. They got a big collaboration coming up this summer. Find out more details soon. I know we got King in there. I'm pretty sure we got a Reina or two in there.
Be right back.
I can't wait to see it, but it's going to be coming this summer. But I believe we got to take a quick break before we get to this grand final. So guys, grab a snack, wash your hands, tell a friend, tweet about it, and then return here for the illumination of what's going to happen and what we're going to crown as our next TWT champion here for the 2025 Tekken World Tour Finals right after this.
Oh my god. Somebody made a fucking Hank, what's his name? Peter Griffin Bob.
Art.
Get them packies out of here.
Hey, don't say that. Don't say that.
I'm
Don't
just-
say that.
I'm
Don't
just
say
playing.
that.
I'm
That's not even
playing.
funny. It's not even funny. Don't even say that, bro. Also, I'm fucking streaming, so please and thank you.
My bad.
Yeah, hi Jojo, you gotta go to jail.
I just know you gotta go to jail.
What you doing, Bree?
I'm in AK.
Oh God, you're playing.
For the first time in a while. Do you play this game? Oh. I don't think Infield's for me.
Oh, it definitely isn't. I know you would not like it.
Yeah. Happy for all my friends though.
I do play it, but I'm not like playing it. I'm just like grabbing my daily shit and leaving. That's why I think Bree won't like it. But for me, I'm just gonna download ones made by people who spend the time on it.
Reflex
It's
watching
their culling
TDX.
system.
I hear you, nigga.
Loud and clear.
I don't even know if he's at his desk.
She got this shit running.
Oh yeah. Let me check my disk drive. This bug didn't do shit. It did not. Oh, this is so ass, bro.
Season 3 here. All right.
I hear a blobfish.
So let's see what they've got for us. Season 3 early phase.
Yeah, what?
February
A
10th will
blobfish.
release the season pass. 10th of February to March 16th, the second anniversary campaign, which I think is to unlock
let
other
me know
stuff,
when
whatever,
this
for
gets
season
back.
pass stuff. I don't really care so much about that. March 17th, major update deployment.
I do need to go
That's
check
the
out
patch.
some shit.
And then from May 1st, full launch
Y'all
of
stay out of
2026
trouble.
competitive season. which kicks off at
Evo
Japan, I believe.
Damn.
Blah, blah, blah. So in Season 2, they had the past, the battle adjustments, and the DLC character release all the same day. In Season 3, they're going to revise the schedule and roll out content across separate phases, allowing us to focus more carefully on each piece of development and deliver it to players with greater care. So instead of just having, I guess, character and patch same time, they're going to be like, we have separate places where we're going to check in and try to patch the game. I think that's what they're trying to say here.
I'm not entering NCA today.
So balance adjustments from Season 3 are scheduled to be implemented with the major update of March 17. Any additional balance updates after that will be determined while closely monitoring the state of the game. Further updates will continue to focus primarily on the release of additional downloadable content in this blog article overview of stuff. Okay, so then they do all this for the pass. Again, Kunimitsu, Bob, Roger Jr., these are the characters coming out. And then they said new character for this, not guest character, so no Tifa, and a stage for it as well. And then they have character costume, Aurora outfit pack available for purchase. And a big change is that instead of, I think, 72 hours, the early access will now be 120 hours. So instead of 3 days, I believe that's now 5 days. So you get more early access time. Then, as we scroll down here, it tells you when these characters are coming, which we already know. So Kunimitsu, Bob, Roger Jr., and then fourth character to be announced with an additional stage. That's the extended time. And then these are all the campaign stuff. So all these collectible arts or whatever. So all of you guys who care about the battle pass, you guys can come look at this page. More stuff for all the characters, shop stuff, special deals, etc., etc. Now, this is where it gets interesting. So this is the big deal here, right? Key features of version 3.0. Battle balance adjustments and release of Tekken Dev Feedback Portal Beta. Online rank reset, matchmaking logic improvements, multiple feature additions and improvements, along with new item releases and sales. So for the battle balance adjustments, for Season 3, battle balance adjustments will be made under the theme of Refine. While maintaining the current battle system, we aim to improve the overall gameplay experience based on the following policies. Adjustments that respect each character's concept, strengths, and weaknesses while preventing excessive performance gaps between characters. Reevaluating the relationship between character-specific power-up mechanics and the heat system. Prioritizing improvements that align with Tekken 8's core gameplay and the Season 3.
Welcome back to the Tekken World Tour Finals 2025.
Okay.
If you're watching at home, thank you much for joining us. But we have
This is
over
like
500
no
Tekken 8
no.
fans under this roof right now, making a lot of noise. And it's very well deserved. This top 8 has been incredible. In fact, the last 4 days of action here at the Tekken World Tour Finals have delivered. But now it is time to crown our Tekken World Tour 2025 champion.
Acting faster now.
This echo is killing me.
What echo?
I bet. First up, let me introduce our player in the winner's side. He is making his Tekken World Tour Finals debut. But that does not mean that this player does not have a storied history. In fact, if you were to go onto YouTube and look up Malgu, you would find grainy
Don't watch enough of it.
footage shot in Green Arcade from 15 years ago of this legendary lore player facing off against the likes of Ni and JDCR, but also Sunchips, Soyoung Dori, Rain, and Prince. He has a storied history. Last year, he returned to competition and traveled to the LCQ. He was not able to make it, but this year, he is here not only in the finals, but in grand finals on winner's side. Hailing from South Korea, representing Virtus Pro. Please make some noise for Manja!
Yo, we're getting more character customization slots.
Yippee!
So. I guess the official patch notes for a lot of this stuff is going to be on March 17th.
Also hailing from
March
South Korea.
Yeah, I think it's going to be like, I think it's going to be battle stuff and the UI stuff.
Well, what UI stuff that are changing?
They didn't say exactly, but they did say that they're going to introduce player customization slot functionality and increase the number of character customization slots.
In his group and was
various UI and
to
system
qualify through
adjustments.
the LCQ. But this year,
I would love
he
to be able
topped
to
his group and
customize
fought
the health
his
bars
way through to the grand
way I
finals
want
now, fighting from loser's side. Representing Team DRX, he's a former EVO champion. He is the current UFA Paris champion. He is the current Soup Tekken League champion. Please make some
I still think our
noise
little
for the
bars should be
challenger,
customized separately.
Or your health bar?
Yeah.
Or your heat bar?
No, just like the bar and you know, like how when you set like your preferred thingy, and like just does like the entire bar on both sides.
Oh yeah, like so you can like see your opponents.
Yeah. I like seeing people's
That'd be cool.
To make my heat bar red.
Yeah, you're not customizing it. Not customizing the heat bar, brother.
I'm gonna make that shit red.
No, they're talking about like the border around it.
I mean, I'm just saying if I were to be able to customize my heat bar, I'll just make it like red.
If the players can take their positions, the time for talking is over for me. Let's hand it back over to the desk as we bring it home with Tasty Steve and Rukan.
Thank you very much, Logan, and a big round of applause for Logan. He did a great job today, but Tekken World Tour Grand Finals action here.
There we go.
2025, two legendary players. Tasty Steve, it's been a great weekend, a celebration of the best Tekken action. But now, these two players are the last ones remaining. Whew, I need to take a deep breath.
It's cool, it's all right. We're getting into it. Monk just sitting down. Lowhigh sitting down. You guys have witnessed the story being told across continents, bro. Everybody wanted to know which region would reign supreme once this was said and done. Well, we have two
is that lady that you want out?
representing players out here on the stage, and they've come a very long way throughout the season to get to this point.
Yeah, Monk's just 36.
What Monk just been through. Took a break for a little bit, came back even stronger.
You said what first?
Much of the same. Evo champion and has been on this stage before.
I already did my deadfall and I didn't get her.
Big W. They want
She
that
fine.
trophy. They want the gold. They want to be Team WT 2025 champion, and it's about to happen
Did you
right
see
now.
that?
Best of
Wait,
five.
let me
That makes
look
first to
at
three.
your team.
Loser side, that's going to be low high. He needs 2 sets. Mangja only needs 1, and that is how we're going to crown our champion.
Wow, honestly, I can't wait for the action to begin here. So many players, like you mentioned, throughout the year, not just this weekend, all trying to get to the big stage, get to this position right here. It's going to be a really tense grand finals between Mangja and Lowhigh. I still can't call it.
I don't even want nobody to ask me, because that's what happens. We'll go to the bathroom, somebody's going to be like, hey, who do you think, Steve? Who do you I don't know, man. I don't know. It's about, you know who's going to win? Who wants it more? That's who's going to win. And it's one of these two right here. All the games are done. We went through the regional. We went through the global. We went through the redemption bracket. We went through the LCQ. Everybody is falling by the wayside except for these two. And it's well deserved. An amazing season for both of these players and everybody that made it to this top 20, because it has not been easy. And
oh my God,
it's only one way we can go now.
Exactly.
And it's up.
Yeah, and you have a beautiful shot there of the Tekken World Tour trophy on the side. Shining bright.
Well, before we get
Mangja
into
uses
it might be a
bat
reset,
top.
but I want to
Interesting.
know right now. Malmo, Sweden, you got to make some noise because they can hear you. If you think Low High is going to take the set, make some noise! Okay, all right, well played.
Okay, the
Little
lights are
noise.
cool.
But if you think Mangja is going to take the set and become the new TWT champion, make some noise!
Wow, I took my headphones off for that. There is a clear favorite here. And you mentioned it before as well. All you used to do is win
considering how low
three,
you are,
and he takes it.
Still won't be able to get that far.
But Lohai has been on
you can
fire.
try.
Thank you for the compliment.
You can hear the Lohai.
You can hear it.
You can hear the bread man.
Yo, they're mixing us up again.
The crowd is split. I can hear it.
I'm trying to understand. I'm like,
what
what
is
are they
problem
saying,
is
bro? Are they saying Lohai? Are they saying Manja? Yo, the front row, they're saying Manja, though.
Well, here we go. Brian versus Law, Korea versus Korea. This is for the TWT Championship.
Yeah.
It's going to be a big one.
Yeah, you can hear them making all the noises at the back over there as well.
All right, let's do this, y'all.
So excited for this grand final, Steve.
Grand finals one more time. Malmo, Sweden. Make some noise!
Yo, they love it here. Grand finals action. Manja versus Lohai. Only one of these guys will be crowned the king of Iron Fist tournament.
Gotcha.
It's going to be very difficult for Lohai to come back for sure.
Girl, when she hit them grids.
Stage, nonetheless.
Exactly, another one of them.
Yeah.
Dashing up.
Yeah, has to do a lot more work here, Lohai.
I'm still trying to manifest them making like a modern Grand Blue, where it's just like
Yo, attacking Widow's lows, going for the jabs.
Nice. Oh, he didn't go for it this time.
Oh my God, he's already starting with the taunt stuff.
2 sets though. He's got to do it twice though.
Yo, we've seen him make some crazy comebacks from these situations. Back against the wall, uses the heat smash, wants the mix up afterwards. 20 seconds remaining, goes for the slide.
Nice.
Oh
my God, he fucked up the punish.
That is launch punishable. Could have done a while standing 2 there, and it would have been game for Manja.
Okay, back to the low pokes.
Nice punish. Definitely has extensions after that.
Oof.
Yo, all the way to the wall.
Oh, we might be going downstairs, bro. Keeps the pressure. No charge. Back
oh,
four.
fuck.
This is the 4-4-2.
Oh. Tried to go for a jet upper there. Didn't work. Activates heat. Both of them. Gets the flow. And we've seen that before as well. Manja gets so many floats. Uses that single jab so well at the right time.
Ooh. Get up.
Oh, my God. Stay down. Oh, no wall splat?
Caught him out of the air, I believe. Oh, the sidestep.
Oh, shit. The interrupt.
The jabs and then the low flip kick, committing to the cause.
I gotta
it's
pee
a lot of
after this
people out
game.
there.
Yo, it's so good to see so many Tekken fans here. Again, just both of them feeling each other out, not playing too fast, not taking any huge risks.
Banana peel.
Yo, look, attacking the legs. Yo.
Lots of lows.
Nice.
Lots of pokes. Small punish. Low parry on the side of Manja, though.
Yo, that's what happens if you start doing too many lows. Forward 1+2, taking his plus frames. Recovers some heat, goes for forward 1+2 again. This time opts to back away, even though he had plus frames.
Kill this man.
That heat smash coming in handy. 2 rounds to 1.
Well,
Manja takes the lead.
Yeah, he's on fire at the moment.
I'm not playing the same guy. Our only overlap
punish doesn't work out. Again, we've seen this move so many times. The 1+2. Oof.
Nice.
That hatchet.
Oh, shit.
Cannonball straight, looking for something.
Yo, you see Manja, he's trying to get out. Lohai does not let him out.
Good shit.
Oh my gosh, the punish.
Still going for Manja, though.
Oh my God, 3 times?
My goodness, what are we watching here?
3 times?
Final round.
Hatchet.
Guaranteed damage. Back 1.
Heat burst. Almost 40%. A little more going from that life.
I feel like that's a sidestep. Yeah, there's going to be huge damage if he takes to the wall. We know what Brian can do at the wall, especially Lohai on this character, Steve.
Oh, he was going for it again. He's feeling himself. 1+2.
Yo, he's got really good wall positioning here. He has access to heat as well. I don't know if he can do anything. He's trying to get out somehow.
Side stepping to the right, getting away from that wall.
Oh my God.
That's a launcher. That's a launcher.
Oh, I feel like he was definitely going to go for something crazy like that. He needed to do it. Do or die there.
All right, I gotta pee.
You can hear the Lohai chant. I told you, you can hear the mix.
Yo, anytime the Lohai chant starts, though, the Manja chant start as well. See what I mean? I think next time I'm gonna stop trying to listen into them because I just get mixed up, man. I'm like, what?
The crowd is battling with chance.
Bro.
The crowd is battling with chance. It's so sick.
So here we go, Lohai on the front foot. Again, just playing the same way as before. We've seen him do a lot of jab and down forward one, Mangja. Not opting to go for any down forward two yet.
Oh, Dragon Hammer.
Yo, as I say it, while standing one has been giving him so much mileage, especially against Atif in the match before.
First time we've seen it here, but look at the damage payout. Let me get 90. Let me get 103 damage.
103 damage! And back against the wall and you're in trouble. So what Lohai is doing there, he's just looking for that one launcher, take you to the wall, and then you're in huge trouble because he also has access to Taunt.
Oh, what a whiff punish again in Mangja. Just reaching a little too far.
Again with a
taunt. Oh, the taunt, dude.
I already saw it. I can see the future.
Lohai still has a lot of health left. Mangja is gonna have to do something. Great sidestep. Oh, tries to go for the junkyard.
So he didn't get the full launch. And he was smart
Good sidestep right there from Mangja.
Yo, wall splat.
Very good wall splat.
Getting so much life back.
Bing, bing, bop, bow.
112 damage. Yo, this is tense. Final few.
So tense.
Pixels there.
And the hatchet.
Very good hatchet, man.
Bro, how fast is Lohai playing right now? Everything is going his way. One more round, and it goes 2-0 to Lohai.
Man, Lohai's defense is looking crazy right now.
Oh, the dash forward.
Dashing up.
But Mangja being so patient. He's not pressing anything.
You have to in this game, bro. You got to take
Good
your
talk.
time and thread the needle just like that. Mangja, with the chance behind him, the combo messes up.
Yeah, Nikkei
what's this
fucked me
combo
up
like, though?
pulling out Resident Evil.
Activates heat.
Oh, I thought he was out of
How?
there. Not close enough. That was while standing one. He definitely went for it again.
Yo, he's trying to get out. Mangja, what a low parry. Let's see what the combo's like here, though. Very good stuff. One round on the board there for Mangja.
Okay, okay.
Shit.
Oof, power
Not gonna lie,
crush.
y'all,
I'll
I'm
take
pretty
the
damn
snake
tired.
eyes.
Good life lead already. Only 10 seconds remaining. Tries to go for a taunt.
Okay, engage. 1+2, big counter.
Bro, we were talking about that before. What a move. 1+2. Goes to the slide.
Get up.
Yo, full heat meter.
Engage. Let me get it back. Let me get it back.
Yo, this is scary. Oh my god, look at the buttons that he's pressing here. Lohai, back
Dude,
against
Lohai.
the wall. Mangja, how do you get out?
Nice.
Into the
That's
rage
how.
art, waste no time. Use that cinematic. Make him watch.
The best bit.
Talk to it. Look at him when you talk to him, Law.
Yo, one of the best rage arts in the game for sure.
Yo, shout outs to Enter the Dragon, though. Get off of me,
Yo,
bro.
good throw breaks. Not many
I
throws
said
happening.
get off of me, bro.
Oh, so unlucky.
Heat burst.
Yo, looks like Mangja's not pressing any buttons here.
He's pressing buttons now. Heat burst. Armor. Get up.
Oh my god, with the right combo here, that's gonna be it. Lohai goes into a very good position, so locked in there. Not even waving to the crowd this time. Just takes a drink of water.
Lohai's locked the fuck in.
And he was looking to reset this bracket, but really, really quick games there.
There's a giant lady on one of the stages, but it's not her.
My man. He's got a plan. All he's got to do is take out Mangja.
Yeah.
The crowd is still battling.
Let me take my headphones off.
The
I want to listen.
crowd
I want to
is
listen.
battling.
I want to actually hear what they're saying. One sec. Oh wait. Yo, they don't want the Lydia. Did you hear that? Look at them cheering for the law. You should go back to Lydia.
That's funny.
You should go back to Lydia.
I'm not a fan of this, bro. The
That's
crowd
funny.
can get you in trouble. The crowd can make you lose.
Yo, I feel like this.
The crowd can make you lose. What are you doing?
Yo, you know what? So now, the crowd is all on Manja's side
You
because of that
guys' fault.
decision.
No matter what happens, this is you guys' fault. I want you to know that. You guys did this.
Yo, didn't they do that once the JDCR, I believe, in like Tekken 7,
JDCR
right?
was the victim too. JDCR was a victim of the crowd as well.
They didn't want the drag, right? But wanted the Heihachi.
Oh my
Damn.
gosh. To the wall. Still has the heat. Oh my God, 99 damage.
Yes,
now we're going to use it. Now we're going to turn on the oven.
Again, just doing that first hit there. Never ever goes for the final hit. Doesn't want to take that much risk. Damage.
Jesus.
1 pixel. Ooh,
Damn.
those taunts are so scary.
Bro, my man is moving right now.
Did you see that?
That was funny.
All right, both players just pressing buttons. Goes for the taunt setups again. That's why it's so dangerous to tech roll against low high, against Brian.
Oh, cannonball straight to the wall we go. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I love how everyone just stays on the ground there, right? They are not taking any mix-ups with that taunt.
And that's the guess, right? Do you want to take the taunt pressure or you just want to take that potential free hit? Jesus.
Are we going to get a bracket reset already here from low high? 1 round away from resetting the bracket in this Tekken World Tour Global Finals.
I think he missed a jet upper right there, but I could be wrong.
Nice.
The down 4-2. Here comes Mangja.
Oh, that combo.
Poison arrow. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
He's going in. That's what the people
go.
want to see. They want to see pure aggression here. Pressing those buttons. Going for single jabs and the low there, Mangja. Yo, they made him pick this character. He wanted to go to the Lydia.
He wanted to play with Lydia. The crowd was like, no, dude.
And what did he say? He was like, okay, sure.
You know what? Just for you guys. Oof.
Okay.
Great blocks, though. Defense tightening up on the side of Mangja. Just as I say that, a couple of moves gets the hit for low high.
Yo, trying to dash forward using movement to make him press something. Low high on the brink of resetting the bracket. It could be it, Tasty Steve. He could reset right now, and he resets the bracket here. Tekken World Tour Finals, low high with the fist pump. This guy is possessed, playing like a monster.
Not hit like a noodle.
Oh my God, RPS for sides.
For a low high. Jesus fucking Christ.
There's another one that's kind of forgiving, but
Malmo
there's
Sweet,
a lot of.
we gotta
You have to remember to paint your pictures. And she said you don't want to remember to do that. That might not be for you either. Worst case scenario, if you don't like it, you just stop playing it and pick another job.
Our chance for Mangja.
We're not like other MMOs where you're locked into your job and have to continue
Sweden
to
right now. They're just shouting between every single game.
Where is
they
it?
say, okay, he hasn't said anything
It gets
in a while.
louder and louder.
It's getting
And
louder
now
and
they're
louder.
standing up as well. So everyone is, more people
Shit,
are
I'm still
standing up.
gonna
It's
go for
crazy.
Mangja.
It's absolutely
out of milk.
insane here. Yo, they're gonna start fighting soon. Now we need to be careful. Yo, where's the security at, man? Where's the to keep these guys under control, bro?
Fuck.
They're having too much fun.
Among the crowd. Icons in the background. Domination on
Damn,
the
all the
line.
fucking
We just
predictions went to
reset
low
this
high.
Grand Finals
Yo,
bracket.
Mangja,
It
you
is
got this,
now
bro.
a
Lock in.
first to
Hey, what'd you
three
say,
to see who's gonna be the champion. Oh my God, the first exchange goes to low high.
Grand final reset here. Both of them in that loser's side. Oh, I thought he sidestepped.
Oof. 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 And that's looking
Jesus
like a
Christ,
perfect on the
come
side of
on,
low
Mangja,
high.
Please wake up.
Officially with the lead in this bracket.
Exactly, with the way that he's playing.
Bro.
I don't know how Mangja is going to respond
You
to
might
this.
have to switch to that
Nothing
Lydia.
he's doing is working out against low high. He needs to change his game. Low high with the beautiful low parry there.
Low parry.
Beautiful.
Taking the snake eyes, charge it. What
Nice
an
interrupt.
Engage.
Yeah, we don't see that often as well. Activates he,
Ooh,
stuffs the
he's back here.
nunchuck.
To the
Jesus
yo,
Christ,
but
man.
Ah! Oh my gosh, this guy low high. Oh my God.
Oh, he just ran up low, didn't work out. What's the mix-up like here? Uses the heat smash. Mangja trying to stay in, gets more plus frames. Oh my God, look at the ducks from low high. Look at the ducks.
And the
Oh,
low
he
close it out.
he would have got hit
rounds.
too.
2 rounds. A lead in the reset. Low high trying to take it.
It's looking impossible for Mangja. He needs to change his game up low high. He's playing
I mean,
like
it
a man
has to be
possessed
something
right now.
if he
Everything
got
is
this
working out.
far.
Mangja
I mean,
has
he-
no
he
response for the
He hasn't
defense.
fought low high this entire time. Though. Low high's been coming from
Change it
losers.
up. Engage.
Yo, using so many jabs again.
Also, like, Lohai
just being really patient.
Like, on another like orbit.
Gonna get nice damage. Dashing forward, going for the lows. Hatchet kick.
Patience on both sides.
I mean, no, but I think it's more than just character like expertise that
and it should
goes
be
into,
able
like,
to do it. Let's see.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's player tennis.
You have
like
to
Lohai has
respect
been,
this
bro,
type
Lohai
of
has been on
It's
another
amazing
orbit
to see.
since
Lohai looks
fucking
unstoppable at the moment. 2 more games away.
He's on
being
another
crowned
like
the
planet
Tekken
right
World
now.
Tour champion.
And they go back to it. The
And like I said, I don't know
right
what
back.
the, like I said, I don't watch Soup enough to really know what their like kind of like match scores were.
Yo, the reason why I'm keeping silent for everyone at home is that you guys can hear that. I'm moving closer to the crowd. Let's go, Lohai. Let's go, Mangja. Let's go. That's how it's going, bro.
Jesus.
They got it in sync now, finally.
Game 2. Heat burst not gonna work.
Like if it's
Nice block and
to,
punish. Low high. Ready at every turn, around every corner with a punish.
He's been so good with those block punishments. Everything seems to be going his way. Mangja, he needs to stop the bleeding somehow. Lohai, just on point here. You want to stay on the ground, you're going to get hit by those lows.
Leaves the body smoking.
I don't know, bro. Margin's getting beat up.
On
stream.
Yo, the delay. Doesn't need to take any risk here.
Oh, no, he didn't leave.
Let me get some life
Yeah,
back.
He's shook right now.
Down 4-1.
Yo, that down forward one is so strong.
Fisherman slam. Low high. Another round on the board. Game 2, round 1. It's his.
He looks so locked in. Nothing that Mangja's doing is working here. Everything is low high right now. Punishes that correctly. Very nice 3+4.
Fish and chips.
Oof. Ooh, the backhand. The engager.
That's actually something I haven't heard of.
Yo, both of them swinging.
Take your asses and captain.
Great block.
Both of them pressing those buttons.
What a block. The defense on
That's
both
probably why I
sides.
haven't heard of it.
Until that hatchet. Double dragon. Bad
You know how to
punish.
captain these, or you don't like
Anything where he's in a
captain
bad position. Uses the throw. Not sure if I agree with that because it puts his back against the wall, trying to get out. Both of them swinging.
Double dragon. Billy and Jimmy. Mangja. Back
From them
in it.
specifically, or in
That's
general?
all he needed to come back, honestly. One round can change everything. Again, going back to before. Oh, no punish on that. Information for later.
Those jab strings starting to add up. Another broken throw on the side of Mangja.
I feel like something big's coming here. There's going to be a huge launcher or something. Huge fishing. 3+4. We haven't seen much of that.
Gonna get the hit. Gonna keep the momentum.
Yo, I love that when one person activates heat, the other activates straight back.
You use it to have an opportunity. You get a hit, you get the heat dash, you get damage cash out, and it definitely makes you want to play a little safer. That's another round on the board, low high.
Jesus Christ.
One more round. And he'll take it to a potential final game here. Gets a nice counter hit. Those loads have been working out. The way that he's been placing those loads, it's like no one ever ducks it.
Okay, there's the punish. Heat burst, didn't get the hit. The strings are starting to add up, though. Tracking move, no sidestep is going to help you here. The
nice.
fast kicks. Mangja gets the big wall damage, too. He's got a lot of heat left. Nunchucks for a little.
Yo, and that's what I was saying as well. You need to take risks sometimes. You can't let someone just throw out so many lows like that without being challenged. Uses the heat smash. Not enough there, though.
Oh, my God, the 4-3
God.
counter hit.
That
If he does this
man.
correctly,
is he going to do it correctly?
Going to a final game. If Lohai can get this, the chapter begins again with a TWT champion from Korea and Lohai.
I might have to just
Lohai.
It's not over yet.
I don't know any other.
You predicted the future already. Lohai on the front foot here, and Mangja does not know what to do.
Hey, you guys said it, bro. Y'all wanted him to pick Law. Y'all did that. I told you. I told you. Now you're quiet. I know. You're going to think about that on the ride home. You're going to be like, damn, was that me? Was it my fault?
Wait, 3 here?
Yo, no one's admitting to it, right? You know, you looked
Oh,
around.
did you look at the summer roast?
Who was it? Who was it? No, see, no one's saying anything here.
Pack pixels. That's where we're going. Mangja sticking to his guns. Low high, if he
Alright.
wins this game, he will be your TWT 25 champion.
Let's see if you can do it here. Okay,
oh,
good
great.
go. That's gonna work. It's gonna
And
get
the
huge
pixels
damage.
pop. Then the heat.
Just perfect Tekken on showcase right now.
Jesus.
Timeout.
Yo, look
Snake
at that
Eyes
combo,
parry.
though.
Oh my God.
Look, watch it, look.
The Agent Smith. The Agent Smith. Welcome to the Matrix.
Yo, 2 more rounds. And we have
This might be it.
Tekken
What's
World
up?
Tour champion. Yo, he's being cheeky with those throws. You know what he's trying to do there.
Okay, Manja fighting back. Gets the launcher from sidestep.
Yo, Manja has a long way to go, but we know the caliber of this player. Oof. Yo, how are these guys playing at this speed?
Oof. Speaking of playing at this speed, here comes low high. Heat dash, not gonna be able to get the kill.
Yeah, might get an awkward wall combo here as well, unless he realigns.
Oh. Oh man, he could have the 1-2-1. Spins the rest, hatchet.
He's gonna go for another one. Manja pressing buttons here. Oh my God!
Oh my God!
Yo, this might be it.
Will he even need the Rage Art? Big damage nonetheless. He's still alive. And
Yep.
the low is gonna do it 1 round away.
Oh my God.
And low high. And low high.
I can't believe what I'm
Nice.
witnessing here. Manja, you need to stay alive. It's do or die right now. Otherwise, Low High will be your Tekken World Tour champion.
Oof.
Yo, all the damage.
Yo, look at this damage. 98. Just
Okay.
a bit shy.
Yo, catches him ducking.
1-inch punch on the wall. The interrupt 1, 2,
Fucking
4.
interrupt, bro.
Low high was like, nah, bro, you can't take this away from me.
Yo, this is so close, they Steve.
Oh my God.
Low High is so close. This could be the end.
Oh my God.
It's so close.
More exchange could do it. Let me get some life back. Manja, still fighting.
Steve.
No.
Back one blocked. And that's gonna do it. No mountain high.
Let's go.
No bracket too
Manja got
Manja got fucked up, bro.
Yo, look at them
Yep.
on stage right now.
Damn, Low High is that nigga, bro.
You can see the
It's probably
tears
one of the
in
shortest
his
grand
eyes.
finals
He
I've
falls
seen.
to the ground
Yeah.
there. Your Tekken World
Low High
Tour
was dominant.
2025 champion is Low High.
That was good.
Incredible
I'm happy for him,
games
though.
all day for only one
He
winner.
deserved it.
Tasty Steve.
He teabagged and won the tournament.
Blake.
Your 2025
That man did that to Just Ati, which is crazy.
How do I
think I did that too.
He said, I am that nigga today, bro.
I think he just wanted to get it in his head because he saw that last 7 minutes finals and I was like, he was like, bro, Ati must have got pissed off in the last couple of matches. So I'm gonna fucking just piss him off in the early
You
game.
can't forget about Manja, bro. Manja staying on the winner's side, knocking a Tiff down to that loser side, and then Low High had to
Yeah, I
finish
guess
the
you have
job, get him
right.
out of there, and of course, we're looking at Korea as the most dominant region
Sephora
right now
has
in
teamed up
Tekken
with
8. It's like a
Tabasco to
season,
make
bro.
spicy
Every
sauce
time we
that
come
actually
back,
burns.
there's a new leader, and they're from a new region, and a lot of times it's either
Why would you
Korea or
want that?
Pakistan. This time it's going to be Korea.
Yeah, absolute chaos here.
I'm not
Tekken
sure.
World Tour, Tasty Steve. It was
They've been wanting to do
amazing
it 'cause,
grand
like,
finals there, but Low High just looking unstoppable. He had a
Yeah, that was
really
crazy.
difficult path to get to the end, but he manages to do it. And you could see the tears in his eyes. You could see how much it meant to him to win the Tekken World Tour. So difficult, so many players from all around the world. A whole
was good.
season of Tekken 8 action, but Low High is your champion.
And on the edge of season 3 is going to be a new game after this. We're going to have
that's
new
so
characters
exciting, yeah.
by the next time we get here. But this moment right now definitely belongs to Low High. In an amazing top 8 across the board. We had so much character representation. We had so many regions represented throughout the entire tournament. People came from all over the world to try to get that last
Yeah,
spot.
that was
And of
a
course, we can't talk
fucking
about the people that
ass
already
whooping.
traveled the world trying to get this last spot as the champion. It's just, man.
Any
it's just a
tournament you
feat to
didn't get
behold. One of the
perped in
reasons
front of a
I love
live
fighting
crowd is a
games.
good
I love traveling
tournament.
to see the story
Literally,
unfold with my
bro.
own eyes.
Hey, at least I didn't get teabagged on.
next to you, Tasty Steve, Tekken World Tour, doing the top 8, it's been incredible.
Rukang, you also did that shit, bro.
People as well, seeing the the season 3 trailer at the same time, just amazing times and good vibes.
Well, guys, hopefully you've been enjoying, but we got to crown our winners. We got to show some love properly, and to take us home, and to do that, it will be none other than Logan Sop.
Thank you so much, Steve and Rukang. Let's have some noise for Tasty Steve and Rukang bringing the hat for that whole top 8. Big shout outs as well to Margin Obama, Pun Life, Brown Man, and of course, Mark Man as well. What an incredible Tekken World Tour Finals that has been. Thank you to all of you that have been part of today's finals, bringing the energy. The atmosphere in Europe is second to none. Make some noise for yourselves again. Thank you. But of course, now it's time to celebrate the people that have excited us for the last 4 days, the players. It will be nothing without them. So, without any further ado, let's celebrate those top 8 finishing players. And next to me, from Bandai Namco Entertainment Europe, it's Flo. So let's welcome onto the stage in 7th place from Pakistan, representing Al Qadsiya, the John. Also in 7th place from South Korea, representing DN Supers, it is Ulsa! Thank you so much. Finishing in 5th place from Pakistan, representing Team Falcons, Usama Abbasi! Also in 5th place, hailing from South Korea, representing Zero Tenacity, it's Bread Man! Finishing in 4th place, representing Team Falcons, hailing from Pakistan. Let's make some noise for Farzeen! And in 3rd place, hailing from Pakistan, also representing Team Falcons. Please make some noise for Atif! Don't forget your medal, sir. You've earned it.
That's funny. This nigga almost forgot his name medal. Let's go.
Now, your Tekken World Tour Finals 2025 runner-up, who certainly won the hearts of so many of you here today with an incredible performance across the whole of the 4 days. Let's make some noise from South Korea, representing Virtus Pro, Manga! And that leaves us with your brand new Tekken